years, 53 years, this city has been waiting for an NBA champion. And tonight, we are one step closer, where this Knicks team will etch themselves in immortality. 888-808-1019. We got a lot to get to in a small period of time before Game 5 tips off. I've got you all the way till midnight. Tommy Lugauer takes over with me at 11. We'll go through that whole thing later as well. We'll get into the Yankees, injuries, the wins against the Blue Jays, the Mets, and their series against the Braves. Team USA, a big win in the World Cup. But right now, we prepare the nerves, the anxiety. I'm sweating already. It's like 64 degrees in here. I'm sweating. I'm a nervous wreck. The Knicks are on the precipice of becoming NBA champions. And tonight is not just a night for, this moment, but other moments if they achieve the ultimate goal tonight, because they still have to do that. But for so many people who may not be here right now or, can't watch the game, they're working, this is a moment that throughout history is going to resonate with this city. Not just what happened on Wednesday in Game 4, which is the most magical experience I've ever had in my life at any sporting event, concert, any major event. That was the craziest ending to a game I've experienced, not just live, but as a sports fan with my team. And as we go through this, we'll talk through everything. Where are you watching the game? Where are you headed to? What are you going to do if they clinch tonight? Are you confident they are going to clinch tonight? And we'll take you all the way. We have a jam-packed night of content. Me and Tommy until 3 a.m. We will overlap for an hour. Gordon Damer after that. So we'll cover all of this. But it feels like we are on the verge of something absolutely special. Something that I never thought, out of all my teams that I root for, and one of them is the New York Mets, so shockingly enough, and maybe it's because I've seen them play in 2 World Series, 4 league titles, or league championship series. This is something I never thought the Knicks would even come close to, let alone be in this position. And not living through the 90s, I was a baby. It was not in this level of fandom awareness to experience it. But just coming into the city today, when I left Bay Ridge and came in today, taking the subway, the R to the D to the city. And who doesn't love riding the D? This has been a magical however many weeks it's been now. Because I would say it really started to take off the middle of that Sixers series where the city started to transform a bit more. And the belief that a lot of us had in the team that maybe not everybody, and that's okay, that maybe not everyone had, really started to take over. And then Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals, I think, is where it's really exploded. And where it's really gotten this team to where it is. And walking around the city, when I left Brooklyn and got into the city, every train stop, Knicks fans coming on. Yes, a lot of World Cup jerseys, Brazil, Morocco, for some reason, dorks and England jerseys. There was a lot of people just blue and orange, whether it's a hat, a shirt, a jersey, whatever it is. The vibes across the city, seeing storefronts transform, seeing everyone really unite over this has been special. And tonight could be a special moment. And when I was asked to do this, I was okay with sacrificing. I know not everyone is like that. I was cool with sacrificing being out there because I got to spend this with you guys. And when I started doing this as a sports fan and an aspiring broadcaster, whatever you want to call it, loudmouth, this is the moments that I dreamt of. And a lot of it was always like, the Yankees are going to be good. So, we'll go through that. But this is a special moment, a team I love, a team you love, a team we all love because they unite the city. They are the city's team. this was a moment I dreamt of. So when they asked me to do this, I knew they were up 2-0. I knew there was the potential of a Game 5. And then you get in your mind that blessing and a curse almost. I'm going to be here watching the game. I'm going to have to juggle that. But being able to spend it with you guys, the awesome listeners of WFAN, to be here in NYC, the greatest, and don't let anybody tell you differently, the greatest city in the world with the greatest fans, I'd rather be nowhere else. And tonight is a big one. And the Knicks cannot play with their food. So I do not want to make it seem like it is all hunky-dory and they're going to be able to go out there. And if they lose tonight, it is no biggie. No, it is a big moment because you have a chance to do something tonight and not let anything be left up to doubt. You do not want to let hope creep into the Spurs. And as much as they can do the performative BS that they've been doing, and I'm sorry, I think the Spurs are a very good team. There is a lot of things that team does that is performative. There is no admitting responsibility for what happened outside of one small quote from Wemby. But you cannot allow this team, who's faking it right now until they make it, to really build actual confidence. You have come back in the most historic fashion. The biggest comeback in NBA Finals history. Potentially, off the top of my head, it's the biggest comeback in NBA history. And you have a chance to end that tonight. And you do not want, as much as we all would love to celebrate at Madison Square Garden, as much as we'd all love to have that moment in the city, you do not want to leave anything up to chance. And it's funny because I always go back to this moment, and it's not the same, but, just to, put it in this perspective, me and my brother had tickets to Game 6 of the NLCS in 2015. My brother calls me, and he's like, hey, do we want the Mets to win tonight? Or do we want them to lose one so we can be there when they clinch? And I was like, no, we want them to win tonight. We want to blow past this. That's it. And that's kind of the same thing. I could be in the building for Game 6. I've been blessed. It has been the greatest honor that has been, I'm not trying, this is, being on air with you guys is, the greatest accomplishment I've achieved in my career. But, to have the trust of people that they thought I was the one that could go to the Garden, I don't take that for granted. There's a lot of people that would love to be there. I'm not taking that for granted. I could be there for Game 6. I do not want that to even be a possibility. I'm not thinking in my head, I want them to lose tonight so we can clinch in New York. I could be there. I want this tonight. You want this tonight. We need to end this. Do not allow any doubt to creep in. And I'm not talking about for the players, but there is, and you saw it in a different way at the Garden in that first half in Game 4. You do not want that anxiety to bleed into the team from the fan base, and that happens. We saw it in Game 4 in the first half. The Knicks were so worried about Wemby and the refs, and that was, by part the fans, and that's okay. As fans, we can, I don't want my players complaining about the refs as much as fans do. If I'm going to cry about the refs and whine about them, fine. I do not want, Brunson and Cat and Hart and all these guys and Mike Brown. I don't want them doing the same thing. And you saw that. You saw it was getting to them. They were so in their heads about the refs. They were so wanting to intimidate Wemby that, and they didn't do a good job of it. And then what did they do? They played their games, and they gave him the biggest payback you could give someone by embarrassing them and coming back in the fashion they've come back in. But get it done tonight. I've got. I'm not going to lie. It's not champagne because I couldn't afford champagne. It is Prosecco, but it's bubbly. We got some bubbly that I'm ready to shower in tonight. I've got all the tricks waiting. The celebration. I told the fiance I'm getting home late tonight if they win. Because I might walk across the Brooklyn Bridge tonight if they win. Just to go through the celebration that'll be New York City. But they have to get it done tonight. Because you leave too much up to chance. Because all those numbers, the way I always look at it is, let's say when the Knicks were up 2-0, the thought of being up 3-0 is the goal. When you're up 3-1, I don't care what the statistics are of teams that come back up 3 or teams that are down 3-1. I don't care what the statistic is. When it gets to 3-2, that's just what it is now. Now they have to win 2 more games. I don't care what they've done. It's about what they may need to do to win. So that insurmountable deficit, that lead, doesn't matter with each win. It gets smaller and smaller, and what happened yesterday does not matter when it comes to tomorrow. So get it done today. Give the city something to celebrate, and we deserve that. Everyone loves to take shots at the Knicks. Everybody loves to take shots. It's now fashionable to crap on the city, even by some people who live here. But this is a moment for us to wear proudly. I saw a clip, I think it was ESPN put it out, where they were interviewing different New Yorkers, and I resonated with the one, which was a guy saying, when I was younger, I used to wear my Knicks jersey and get bullied. Well, that's not the case anymore, and tonight will be the cherry on top to that, where you can not only just wear this jersey, but wear it proudly and really not be ashamed to be that misery of being a Knicks fan. That shame, embarrassment, the laughingstock is gone. And tonight will be the cherry on top to that. And we deserve that. We haven't had a title in the 4 major sports in a long time. We haven't had an event which would be as big as a Knicks parade down the Canyon of Heroes. So the electricity that we will feel, and we felt so far in this playoff run, the watch parties all across the city, because, they happen all across the city, not just at Madison Square Garden and Bryant Park. But all of those watch parties across the cities, Brooklyn, Staten Island, the Bronx, Queens, every inch of Manhattan, it's going to be an amazing moment for New York. And again, covering these games has been a blessing. And Friday night of game 2, I did a watch party with my boy Dexter Henry and Brian Fonseca of The Post. They do an awesome job on their New York Got Game podcast. We did a live watch party from a bar, and I didn't get out till about 1:30. That game ended at like 11:30. I walked away so I could get away from the surge pricing about 10 blocks down Fifth Ave. Every single bar was packed with blue and orange. And every day when I leave work, or every day when I come to work, or today when I came into work, every place has blue and orange. Whether it's the people inside, the patrons, whether it's the workers, whether it's just out on the facade. This has been an amazing time for New York City, and I'm excited to spend this time with you guys. 888-808-1019, but they got a lot to get down to. The Knicks have to handle business. Tonight's the night, Game 5. The Spurs are going to give you everything they got, and I think this game is going to be decided very early if the Knicks come out and punch them in the mouth like they haven't done all series. If they actually give us a good first quarter, this may get ugly. Because we've seen this Knicks team break teams in elimination games. Break them. Take their souls. And if they come out and JB's firing and Cat's firing and OG continues to work miracles like he did on Wednesday in Game 4, they may end the Spurs very quickly. And the Spurs have some guys, and it's not Wemby, I can tell you that much. Castle has stones. That guy is not afraid of the moment. When Wemby's, losing his mind, shaking at the free throw line, missing 2 big free throws, Castle stepped up and hit him like it was nothing. He hit the biggest shot in the series for the Spurs, which was that dagger in Game 3 when the Knicks were making their last run. Dylan Harper, another guy. The rest of that Spurs team, mentally weak. And you got to take them out of this early. And I don't care about what the crowd's going to be like in San Antonio. I don't. Because I will say this much. It felt like the crowd The Guardian crowd was amazing. Again, life-changing experience as a sports fan in those two games. But it did feel like, for both games, the Spurs came out fast. So I'm not really looking at, I think if the game gets late and tight and the Spurs are down at home and they're starting to hear Knicks fans, that's a little different. But early on, I don't think the amount of Knicks fans that are reportedly going to this game are going to play a factor immediately. The Knicks are going to have to do that. 888-808-1019. Mario in Long Beach, you kick us off. What up, Mario?
Well, I'm so excited, just like you are, man.
I'm pumped up. I'm fired up. Where are you watching the game tonight?
Unbelievable. I agree with your premise, right, that they should do it right away. But I'm feeling so good because realistically speaking, I know you don't say you look, but you really got to look at the numbers. 37 out of 38, 3-1 team.
I know.
There is no way. Let me just finish.
Right.
There's no way in the world they're losing 3 games. It's not happening.
I understand that.
Never happened.
Mario, and let me clarify. Even if they lost tonight, I still feel good about their chances in the series. It's just that number goes out the window for me. When they win tonight, now it's 3-2. I'm not even thinking about the 3-1.
Yeah, no, you're right. I understand that,
but
yeah.
I understand. And I don't want to tell you I think that they're going to lose the series if they lose tonight. That's not what I'm saying. Just get it done, though. Why even play with your food?
I agree.
Like, I used to get my hand hit if I played with my food at the table. Just get it done. Mario, where are you watching the game tonight?
At home. Just with my wife, just hanging out, having a nice glass of wine, and just I'm so psyched up about this because I'm 70 years old, so I actually saw the last one, and when I was a kid. I'm a little bit younger than Beningo, So I was lucky enough to see that. So I saw them, and I'm seeing this, and this is like it's like almost like a miracle because you start to think. Especially if you get a little older, you start to think, will I ever see one again? In my lifetime, I mean, that's not unrealistic.
I feel you, dude.
Goes 50 years.
I do. Mario, I love you. I appreciate the call. A lot of love tonight. A lot of love. Mario's got the idea. And I want to say something, too, because there's always like this like suffering, this like oppression Olympics when it comes to being a sports fan. And Mario, I've never experienced this. I didn't get to experience the 90s. As a real legitimate admirer of the sport because I was so young. Like the Larry Johnson play, I always joke that's like not really a joke, but that's like the first core memory I have of the Knicks. Like I don't really even remember the whole game. I just remember the moment and where I was and who I was with. But for somebody like Mario, I get that too because you've seen it, you've tasted it, and it's been so long. And you're getting older, and there's those feelings of mortality, and I get that. So for everyone, this is special. I don't care if you hopped on the bandwagon 2 weeks ago. Who cares? Yes. Is that going to affect the way I feel tonight? Not one bit. And I joked when the Knicks lost game 3, all the people that hopped on the bandwagon, now it's time to see if you've got the mental fortitude to be a Knicks fan. But this is going to be a special night. It really is. Roscoe in Brooklyn. What's going on, Roscoe?
Anybody see OG? I want to know, did you see OG? You got to be psyched. Listen. Stop. You sound like? You sound like Henry when he's talking about how my man Jimmy has to whack everybody, right? He has to whack this guy. Listen, the Spurs suck. All right? The Spurs suck. Stop giving them credit. That's so nice. Cancel, okay. Ha. I'm okay with all that. But anybody see my man OG?
That's what I'm talking.
You see OJ?
That's what I'm talking about, Roscoe. Listen, I'm sorry that my fair and objectiveness came off as me sounding like I'm about to get whacked.
You know what I was gonna call you, bro? Baby Chihuahua. But I'm not gonna do that today. Because I want to know if you know where OG's at. I'm out.
I appreciate you, Roscoe. Roscoe's got the vibes. And that is the feeling tonight across the city. There is a confidence. Everybody feels it. And don't take my objectiveness. A lot of you are Yankee fans. I'm sure the half of the fan base that roots for the Mets can understand my feeling. Also, if you are a Yankee fan, maybe you do sympathize a little bit with me wanting them to end it tonight. It's not going to be easy. None of this has been easy. That's been why it's been so special. They've gone out there time and time again and never given up. They've never given up, but it has not been easy. It was easy in the Eastern Conference playoffs, sure. This has not been easy. And this team, even in Game 3, they put up a fight at the end. They have to go out there and start fast. They cannot start slow like they have. They have not played they haven't even played 2 good quarters in a row. Because that third quarter, the Knicks did not play that great in Game 4. The fourth quarter was perfection. Just like the fourth quarter in Game 1 was perfection. But they go out there and they give you a fast start. I do not think the Spurs are going to be able to weather that storm. They came out well in Game 3 and Game 4 of the Spurs. They're now back home. They are now in a position where they have to fight for their lives against a team that has not died. They are like a cockroach in a nuclear fallout. This team does not die. This Knicks team has not given up once. They are the best fourth quarter team in all of basketball. They are historic in the fourth quarter. Or historical, I don't know. Now I'm confused at which one is which. Historic, the moment, historical, whatever. But their numbers in the fourth quarter, that lives in teams' minds. They know. Think about it. You're the Spurs tonight. Let's say midway through the second, you're up 15. Late in the third, you're up 15. You can't take your foot off the pedal. You can't start looking ahead. Mitch Johnson can't take guys out to rest them. 20 points? No. That plays into this. But if you are down big to this Knicks team, that has to feel like an insurmountable task. That's why the Knicks have to go out there, put their foots on their throats in the first quarter. Do not come out lackadaisical. They need to come out like they did in Games 4 of the Sixers and Cavs series and leave no doubt. So we could spend the second half prepping the champagne on ice, rolling up the doobies, getting the ice-cold brews to perfect temperature, responsibly, all of this. Chef it up, some premium sausage, whatever it is. Getting your nice little naughty treats, whatever snack of choice you've got on, the victory snack. You know, you got to have the victory snack and you got to have the loot. They're usually the same thing. The sports depression snack. But get it flowing and get ready. But they got to do it early. 888-808-1019. Maury and Belmore. What's up, Maury?
Go, New York. Go, New York. Go.
Go, New York. Go, New York. Go.
Here we go. Listen,
Maury, I haven't talked to you this entire postseason. And, brother, it's good to hear from you.
It's exactly what the purpose of it's just the calm before the storm. Yes, I don't want to get too cocky, but we own these guys. Let's do it the right way. Slowly, paper cut them to death. By the second or third quarter, we can relax. We can roll the stizzies. We can be prepared for a fantastic, fantastic night. That's what we can do. I just been making sure I don't want to jinx anything. You know what I mean? I wasn't taking any old shirts out. I'm just staying focused, and that tip-in will live forever, bro. This is what I've been waiting for 53 years.
I think I've watched it 9,000 times since.
Me too.
Like that night, I watched it 1,000 times, but I cannot. I've cried on the toilet dropping a deuce like 20 times watching that play. That's how special that OG play is going to resonate with me.
You better be careful, like the Sopranos. The guy was dropping a deuce, he ended up losing it.
Well, it might happen.
It's funny you say that because I don't remember, even though they came back from 29, I kept watching like the last 5 minutes, and I don't remember some of the things. I think I was in like some sort of a third dimension.
Yes.
But now that I keep reviewing it, it's like, that happened? Oh, that's right.
he circled around the paint and he made a layup.
That's unbelievable.
I mean, it was just crazy.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I felt like I was in a different place, man. But listen,
Maury, where are you watching the game tonight?
I'm with me and my boy. He's home from school. He graduated.
That's
We're
amazing.
Just watching it together.
That's incredible. What do we got on the spread?
Just missing my dad. He's not going to be here. He's in Long Island, but we're going to hang out with him anyway.
That's good.
We'll figure it out.
That's awesome. I love it.
Listen, brother, I'll be listening to you. I'll be listening. God
Let's
bless.
go, Knicks, Maury.
We'll talk at the parade.
That's right. Come find me.
All right, brother.
Maury, the great Maury in Belmore. He's right. There was a level of like blacking out in that game. And maybe not blacking out, but a level of just not comprehending what was happening. You know, like being there as, even when the ball went in, you know, I was with my guy, Ryan Chichester. He is a part of the great WFAN digital team. He's done some shows on the Fan before. And we looked at each other like, what just happened? And the emotion, we're in the press box, trying not to cheer, which no one else cared about, which was a cool experience as well. And just like holding in those emotions, like tears coming down your eyes because you don't know what you just witnessed. And the environment afterwards was incredible. And tonight will be 10 times that. It's like a drug. Everyone struggled the next day at work. I was sleeping at my desk here. I had no voice. I didn't even yell. I was just dead on 2 hours of sleep. Tonight will be no different. And there is I am an anxious guy when it comes to this stuff. So don't take my anxiousness to this game as a negative or a lack of confidence. It is just, you know, it's why you're a sports fan. That anxiety that creeps in before the game and those nerves, the goosebumps, thinking about it, leaving game 4 just with goosebumps up and down my arm. Thinking about where we are and where we're about to be. It is going to be a special moment. And he talks about the Jose Alvarado bucket. That's really where I'm thinking, we're going to win this game. Like might happen right now. And for him, that moment, and I know there's a lot of kids out there. You know, the Puerto Rican Day Parade is tomorrow. You know, a kid from Brooklyn, Puerto Rican, went to a Queens, powerhouse in Christ the King. But just a local guy, undersized, not respected when it came to the NBA draft, getting his moment, seizing it, and coming in when the team needed him. Yes, Brunson was huge, and OG was huge, and when Cat finally was able to play free-flowing because the foul trouble didn't matter anymore, Jose Alvarado stepped up. Him taking on Wemby multiple times in this series, dropping buckets over him, not being afraid to mix it up with him. I mean, he swept the leg there, which we're lucky we didn't get that flagrant. But him not being afraid to get physical with Wemby, which is it reminds me of LeBron struggling with Jose Barea in that, I think it was the 2011 NBA Finals Heat Mavs. That was a bad look for Wemby, that the 6-foot kid is out-muscling you down low, and you look frustrated. You got to put him in headlocks and throw him around. That moment was incredible. As a kid, every one of us, as kids, all we dreamt about was playing for our favorite team. And it was that special. And just the team and all of their stories, just all of it. It's been incredible. And tonight is really going to be, it's going to be a special moment. And I joked with my fiance before I left. I was like, if they win, the documentary we're getting about this team is going to be iconic. The Villanova aspect, Brunson winning 2 titles in college and being a second-round pick. Mitchell Robinson, a second-round pick, longest tenure Knick, breaking his hand. Cat, who everyone just wrote off. They just wrote him off. And look at him now. Going to be one of the most accomplished bigs in the NBA. Jose Alvarado local aspect to it. OG Anunoby and what he's dealt with in his life. Mikal Bridges and how we crushed the trade and the picks and all of that. It is a special time in the city. It's a special time to be a Knicks fan. And we have a lot to be excited about. We got a lot more to get to. We'll continue this conversation all the way up the tip. And, I will do my best to keep my composure during the game. And, Tommy will join me at 11, and then he's got you all the way from 12 to 3 solo. And we got a lot to get to in that one. We'll touch on the Yankees' big wins in Toronto while dealing with the injuries. The Mets they're there. We'll talk about them too. Team USA, maybe we'll jump into that a little bit as we talk into the void during that game with a big opening win in the World Cup. There's a match going on at MetLife right now. Morocco, Brazil. Our guy Youssef in the building to watch his Morocco play. A lot to get to. Knicks, Game 5. Let's lock in 888-808-1019. Back after this.
A season like we've never experienced once again produced magical moments as what began as a Madison Square massacre turned into a Madison Square miracle, with the Knicks completing the biggest comeback in NBA Finals history. They are now 1 win away from completing a dream season and will look to close it out on the road tonight in San Antonio. Will they bring a championship back home to New York? The latest breaking Knicks news, the biggest Knicks opinions, and the most trusted voices delivering them all live here. Your home for New York sports is 101.9 FM, WFAN.
The finals are here and both teams are set, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. New York is currently trading at 30% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $340 if they take down the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers, and the odds move. You can buy in or out anytime. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code CMAC. That's code CMAC to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Right now, you can grab a full breakfast at Dunkin' for $6. That's 2 wake-up wrap sandwiches and a medium hot or iced coffee, all for $6. It's quick, easy, and covers your whole morning, all in one stop. Did I mention it's filling and delicious? It's a full breakfast. It's a great value, and it just makes mornings easier. So next time you're at Dunkin', don't overthink it. Order the Dunkin' $6 meal deal. No substitutions. Participation in times may vary. Offer price varies in California and Hawaii. Limited time offer cannot be combined with other offers. Exclusions and terms apply.
Looking for the lowest price on name brand tires? Get to Town Fair Tire and get the guaranteed lowest price on any name brand tire. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Want to stream the soccer matches while working from home? Your secret is safe with us. Verizon Mobile customers can switch to Fios Home Internet for just $20 a month, or get Fios and score 3 months of the Fox One perk on us. Then $15 a month to catch every match without blowing your cover. Visit Verizon.com to switch today. For new Fios customers with AutoPay, Mobile Plus Home, and bonus discount, enrollment required. One offer per eligible account. Additional terms apply. Limited time offer.
Bring the flavor to the World Soccer Championship with Crush Orange Soda. Bursting with bold citrus flavor, Crush is the perfect pick for every match, highlight, and game-winning goal. Make every match even sweeter. Crush Orange Soda is available now at your local ShopRite.
I feel like I'm getting robbed when I bet the finals on a sportsbook. Dude, delete that app. you need to be using Polymarket.
Polymarket?
Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. You trade against other fans, not the house. That means more money for you and less for greedy sports books.
Even during the finals?
Especially during the finals. You can even trade on whether Trump or Chalamet will attend the games.
No way. What's the catch?
No catch, and it's available in all 50 states. Polymarket is so confident you'll never go back, they're giving you $50 free on your first trade.
I'm deleting my sportsbook app. How do I get started?
Download Polymarket now and use promo code BIRD for $50 free for your first trade. Stop letting sportsbooks steal from you. Download Polymarket and use promo code BIRD for $50 free on your first trade. Use promo code BIRD.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
From the 1010 Winds Traffic Center, I'm Russ Meyer with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm. Major delays at the Hudson River crossing. In fact, it's going to be about an hour at the Holland Tunnel if you're coming in from the Pulaski-Skowhegan approach. About 45 to 50 minutes from the New Jersey Turnpike. At the Lincoln Tunnel, that's about 45 minutes. Coming in from 495, that's backed up at the Turnpike and Route 3. The GWB is at about a 40-minute backup from 8095. The other approaches are at about 20 minutes. Then on the New York side of the GWB, the Deegan is jammed up in the northbound lanes coming from the Cross Bronx up towards Fordham Road. That is the site of a crash being cleared from one lane. You'll fare better with the Henry Hudson Parkway option or with Bronx River Parkway. Nassau County westbound LIE stop and go in spots from Glen Cove Road to Cross Island Parkway. Slow traffic on the northern state from Glen Cove Road to Shelter Rock Road. I'm Russ Meyer with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm.
Get connected with WFAN to talk about your favorite teams. The Fan on the Odyssey, iHeart, and TuneIn apps.
Anthony Gallo on the Fan, 888-808-1019, the number to call. As always, the traffic sounds crazy out there. I heard that, from a couple people I know that are in the area, they're not at the watch party, but close by, that the watch party by the Garden is jam-packed. I'm sure we'll get, views of that throughout the broadcast tonight. And then, Morocco, Brazil, which is 1-1 right now in the 73rd minute, also probably contributing to that traffic jam. Although, surprisingly enough, I heard that getting the shuttles they had set up were pretty easy getting there, but they do, if you're going to any of these games, recommendation, get there like 4 hours early. Enjoy the day, but get there as early as you can because it is going to be bonkers. Let's go back to the phones. As always, my guy, Paul in Yonkers. What's up, Paul?
Anthony, good evening. A pleasure. Anthony, everybody listening, keep an eye on Bridges tonight. You cannot have a starter that's given you 5 points and 7 points.
That's fair.
We cannot make up the difference. We need his 20 points tonight.
Yes, 100%. I agree with you, Paul. Thank you. I do think that you're welcome. I think what killed the Knicks too was Bridges was ineffective in that game, and Towns got in the foul trouble. They also took Bridges off for an extended period of time, And I think that's a kudos to Mike Brown understanding the situation that he can't just ride someone. Think about it. Bridges plays 35, 40 minutes most nights. He paid 28 in that game. And I think they knew that he just didn't have it. And he really only came on late in the game for defensive possessions. They brought him on the last possession with OG's tip-in because you got to trust your guys there. You got to go to your shooters, trust your guys. But that did kill them early on was the two very quick fouls by Cat. One of them was a little iffy, but it was a foul. Like it is by the book. I would have rather than let them play. But then the factor that Bridges was awful. Another thing, Paul, and I appreciate the call, Paul, just because, I butchered the clock a little bit here, so we're going to break it a little bit again. Deuce has been really bad this series. And I'm not blaming him for what happened, but he's been, not great in this series. And him and Bridges kind of going cold at the same time was killing them. Landry Shamet going cold the last two games was killing them. None of that matters. Go out there tonight, do the job, get the job done. For example, you could tell Josh Hart is wearing it if, post-game, he felt the missed layup and the missed rebound. He was feeling that. And the sense of relief that OG gave that guy, I have a feeling that Josh Hart's going to come out here tonight and play very free and change the tempo very early. And when he missed that free throw, all I could think is the way older Knicks fans talk about Charles Smith or thinking about Patrick missing a finger roll or John Starks being terrible in Game 7 and Game 1 of that final series or whichever one of those early games he had a bad game. And just looking at it, and it was like, we cannot have this be a memory that sticks with Josh Hart. And it won't. And everything about that game was incredible. We got a lot more to get to. We'll continue this. We'll get into the Knicks. Real quick also, before I forget. Luke Cornett, active. I know that was the one injury report that we saw. He had an illness. He's active, so I didn't expect him not to play. But we'll continue this conversation all the way till tip. And we will hear from, hopefully, I know it's a little, hectic out there. Live from San Antonio, Ian Begley should be calling in at halftime. We'll get an update live during the game from him as well. But I got you all night. Let's go, Knicks. 888-808-1019. Come back. We'll dive into some things that I think, could cost the Knicks, but I'm very confident they are going to adjust from the Game 3 and Game 4 struggles that they did have. Anthony Gallo, back after this.
It's After Hours with Tommy Lugauer, 7 to midnight on The Fan, 101.9 FM.
This team has shown this type of heart, this type of grit, this type of never say die attitude and tenacity. They have given this great city, the greatest city in the world, a run and moment after moment that we will take with us for the rest of our lives.
Get After Hours on demand, available on Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast, and the free Odyssey app.
From the 1010 Winds Traffic Center, I'm Russ Meyer with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm. Well, the bets are done, so that means we got some slower traffic exiting Citi Field along the Van Wyck, along Grand Central Parkway and Northern Boulevard. We've also got trouble on the westbound Grand Central as the Whitestone Expressway entrance ramp is the site of an accident and a lot of FDNY activity. The left lane is taken out, so that is backed up a bit. Also some big trouble in New Jersey on the Garden State Parkway northbound by exit 135 in Clark. 3 left lanes are closed off as a result of a crash. It is backed up all the way to Edison near exit 130. And also, we have got about 45 minutes for the inbound side of the Holland Tunnel. Coming in from Pulaski Skyway, about 25 from the Turnpike. The Lincoln Tunnel is about 35 to 40 minutes if you're heading in by way of the George Washington Bridge. That's going to be about 35 minutes from 8095, about half that from the other approaches. I'm Russ Meyer with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm.
Who do you think will be wearing the rings at the end of the NBA Finals? Take your shot with FanDuel, and you just might be celebrating a victory of your very own. Right now, new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel is the best place to bet all of your favorite players during the NBA's biggest event. Play your game any way you want. Seek out individual player markets for baskets and rebounds, or build an epic same-game parlay for a chance at a bigger payout. It's up to you, and best of all, with FanDuel, you get paid instantly when you win. So ready to play your game? Just visit FanDuel.com/New York to join now to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. 21 and over and physically present in New York. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. For help with a gambling problem, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369.
At Town Fair Tire, New England's largest name brand discount tire dealer, you get it all. The guaranteed lowest price, the most free services, and we accept all valid rebates from any manufacturer and from our competition. Yes, we accept them all, even competitor rebates. Town Fair Tire, New England's largest discount tire dealer, now with over 120 stores from Connecticut to Maine. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Nothing pairs better with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka like a day on the golf course. Made with real vodka, real tea, and zero bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Cheers to hitting the fairway and cheers to Surfside. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Hey, Boomer Esiason here. You know, after years in the game, I don't guess. I go with what works. Red Pocket Mobile gives you 3 major 5G networks to choose from. Switching cities? Switch your network. That's like calling your own Audible. Visit redpocket.com to see why more Americans are switching to better wireless without paying more. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Hey Yankees fans, join us at Yankee Stadium on Thursday, June 18th as the Yankees take on the White Sox. And come early for a special giveaway. It's Yankee Soccer Jersey Night. The first 18,000 guests will receive a Yankee soccer jersey presented by Bank of America. Don't miss Yankees and White Sox on Thursday, June 18th, Yankee Soccer Jersey Night. Get your tickets now at yankees.com/tickets.
It's been over 7 years since Pastor Billy Richards was treated successfully for prostate cancer by Perlmutter Cancer Center, the world's #1 cyberknife program. After 5 treatments in 1 week, Pastor Billy went right back to leading his Brooklyn congregation.
Cyberknife was truly a blessing for me, my family, and my ministry. If you have prostate cancer, I urge you to look into Cyberknife.
For an appointment, call NYU Langone's Perlmutter Cancer Center at 833-1-CYBER. That's 833-ONECYBR.
Fun is in the driver's seat at Nielsen Dodge. Get a great deal on the new Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, or Ram you really want, with 0 down payment available, plus the credit help you need. Shop online at nielsendodge.com. Make this the summer event.
I feel like I'm getting robbed when I bet the finals on a sportsbook.
Dude, delete that app. You need to be using Polymarket.
Polymarket?
Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. You trade against other fans, not the house. That means more money for you and less for greedy sportsbooks.
Even during the finals?
Especially during the finals. You can even trade on whether Trump or Chalamet will attend the games.
No way. What's the catch?
No catch, and it's available in all 50 states. Polymarket is so confident you'll never go back, they're giving you $50 free on your first trade.
I'm deleting my sportsbook app. How do I get started?
Download Polymarket now and use promo code BIRD for $50 free for your first trade. Stop letting sportsbooks steal from you. Download Polymarket and use promo code BIRD for $50 free on your first trade. Use promo code BIRD.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents pickup truck wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Get the scuttlebutt on your favorite team, the Fan, on the Odyssey, iHeart, and TuneIn apps.
Fan in New York City, the greatest city in the world that's about to be home to the greatest basketball team in the world. Somebody said the fan van should be out and about. I once, scratched up the fan van pretty badly. We used to have a parking lot over here, and I tried to back it in and ripped off. It was like Joe and Evan's face. It was not good. Not one of my bright moments.
Where is the fan van now?
No clue. Maybe I was the last one to drive it.
It's probably still in the shop.
I got tickets to that. Every time I drove that, there was a problem. Because there's rules. You got commercial van. There's rules to be. But it's there somewhere. Maybe it's still in the shop and they just forgot about it. But that was not great. Troy and John, who are promotion heads, when I told them, they were just scratching their heads like, how was this possible? But, yeah, I've done it all here. Every single job you could do outside of sales and program director, I guess, I've done it. So, not good. Not all of them good. But I've done them. 888-808-1019. We went from, hanging out with Premio Sausage and Bucky Dent at a random Key Foods in Queens to, getting to talk to you guys the night of Game 5, a potential clincher for the Knicks and the Larry O'Brien Trophy. 888-808-1019. Back to the phones we go. Tim in Atlanta. What's going on, Tim?
Hey, Anthony. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
Good. I'll be watching the game from my apartment here in Georgia, but let me tell you the feel from down here. I go into the supermarket. I talk about the Knicks with the meat guy. I go get a 6-pack at the gas station. I talk about it with the guy down there. Even at work, there's transplants all over. We're so excited. Even people that aren't into it, every day I'm saying positive vibes. Let's win it. Let's go. Even a friend of mine from Trinidad who hates basketball, she's floating a Brunson jersey. Okay? But let me tell you, that goes into my point. This is for the fans. I'm a Monmouth County guy down here 30 years.
Yeah.
Going to the Garden in the 70s, watching the Rangers, watching the Circus, watching King, all that. This is for the fans, past and present. I'm not going to say if or when, but this championship, when it's won, you know what? Good for them. They deserved it. They worked hard. And let's do it. And one other thing, and I'll let you go.
Yeah.
This is what Sam Rosen said in '94. This one will last a lifetime.
That's what I'm talking about, Tim. I just got chills right now, Tim. Great call. He's right. I went to St. John's. St. John's is very local, but also very global to an extent when it comes to their student body. But a lot of my lifelong friends now, my roommate of 3 years in college is from Georgia, Atlanta. His wife is a New York transplant. They're into it. My buddies in L.A., they said they're into it. Obviously, a lot of transplants out there. The only people that I know that aren't too into it are my buddies in Texas who, for some reason, live in Houston. My boy Rico is rooting for the Spurs like a clown, and I hope he's listening right now. It's everywhere. And when people are shocked that the Knicks fans show up in all these arenas, we're everywhere. We can't afford to live here. That's part of this. Some of us had to leave out of necessity. Some of us had to leave for a better life. Some of us stayed here because we loved it and we had the privilege of being able to stay here on our own accord. Some people are trapped here and they love the city, but it's too expensive and they're trapped here. But the one thing we've never changed on is our love of the Knicks. Some people lost that love and they're regaining it now. Some people are, for the first time, loving the Knicks. I got buddies whose kids, they are my buddies that aren't Knicks fans that are from here, but they're kids who we never thought. I used to joke, like, I don't know how the Knicks get fans when they were terrible, the younger fan, and now look at them. And I got friends whose kids, they're trying to, you can't be a Knicks fan. You got to be this. You got to be a Bulls fan. You got to be a Warrior, whatever it is. Lakers fan. And that is the special moment. A lot of people became apathetic to the franchise, and they're coming back, and tonight is for all of us. It's for the team, yes. They're the ones doing it, but it is for the city. It is for all of us. It's for the people that had to leave. It's for the people that live in the tri-state area. This is going to be a special night if they get it done. 888-808-1019. We've got about a half hour, 40 minutes till tip. I'm assuming the game is going to tip off like 8:42. That's where it's been about each night, but we are almost there. The nerves are kicking in. The goosebumps are here. Stay tuned. We'll be back. We'll get back to your calls. I see you guys there. Shout out to the YouTube chat as well. 888-808-1019. Anthony Gallo. Be right back.
Trade the basketball finals on Kalshi. New York is currently trading at 78% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $120 if they win the series. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi, trade on anything.
New Jersey sets the global stage for FIFA World Cup 26. 8 epic matches, including the history-making final. Come for the games. Stay for the wow. New Jersey, where the world meets its match. Get in on the action at visitnj.org.
Looking for the lowest price on name brand tires? Get to Town Fair Tire and get the guaranteed lowest price on any name brand tire. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Nobody.
Continue the Jersey Shore's greatest Father's Day tradition and bring Dad to Monmouth Park Racetrack on Sunday, June 21st. All men get free admission. Enter Dad to win Lynyrd Skynyrd concert tickets. Also mark your calendar for two of summer's biggest events. Naira Betts Haskell Day, the summer's biggest party, on July 18th. Then join me, Al Dukes, at Monmouth Park on Saturday, August 15th for day one of the Surf and Turf Seafood Festival. Go to monmouthpark.com.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
The world's biggest soccer tournament is here, and so are extra-packed trains and gridlocked highways. Ditch the commute and work from home with Fios. Verizon Mobile customers can switch to Fios Home Internet for just $20 a month, or get Fios and score 3 months of the Fox One perk on us, then $15 a month to catch every match without blowing your cover. Visit Verizon.com to switch today. For new Fios customers with AutoPay, Mobile Plus Home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. One offer per eligible account. Additional terms apply. Limited time offer.
This summer, cool down with Dunkin' Refreshers. Sip on black cherry or try the all-new pink pineapple. Or try one of their flavorful fan favorites like mango pineapple or strawberry dragon fruit. All of them are ice cold and refreshing. Dunkin' Refreshers are the perfect afternoon pick-me-up. A whole lot of flavor and very refreshing. It's a sip of summer, only at Dunkin'. Dunkin' Refreshers are fruit-flavored, contain 0 to 1% fruit juice. Terms and exclusions may apply.
I feel like I'm getting robbed when I bet the finals on a sportsbook.
Dude, delete that app. You need to be using Polymarket.
Polymarket?
Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. You trade against other fans, not the house. That means more money for you and less for greedy sports books.
Even during the finals?
Especially during the finals. You can even trade on whether Trump or Chalamet will attend the games.
No way. What's the catch?
No catch, and it's available in all 50 states. Polymarket is so confident you'll never go back, they're giving you $50 free on your first trade.
I'm deleting my sportsbook app. How do I get started?
Download Polymarket now and use promo code BIRD for $50 free for your first trade. Stop letting sportsbooks steal from you. Download Polymarket and use promo code BIRD for $50 free on your first trade. Use promo code BIRD.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it today to carsforkids.org. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. That's cars with a K.
Talk sports after hours with Tommy Lugauer, 7 to midnight. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Oh, about 40 minutes or so until tip-off. A beautiful night ahead of us of Knicks basketball. It's a huge night. It's a huge weekend, just sports-wise in the city. And, just the city in general. You got the Puerto Rican Day Parade tomorrow. Haiti plays a World Cup game tonight. The Knicks play. We've got our first, iteration of the World Cup in the tri-state area going on right now at MetLife, as that one's coming down to the wire. It's a big weekend. It is going to be a big week. Regardless if they clinch tonight or on Tuesday, it is a fantastic week. It's just a great time to be in the city. Literally, not a single, it was, 50% Knicks gear out and about like 30% whatever teams were playing today World Cup-wise, just across, and random soccer jerseys as well. So it's a fun time right now. And coming in here, you saw lines. One of the bars, it was mostly just Brazil fans because that's who's playing right now. But lines to every bar that was big enough that was like, we have Houston Hall over here. SOB's a great venue over here. Packed. Knicks gear all over the place. Everywhere I was walking, people high-fiving. I high-fived like 3 or 4 people. One guy walked on the train while I was getting off, and there was a bunch of Knicks fans on the train, and he just yelled out, "Let's go Knicks," which was great. And leading to my next point, I'm sure the video is either up or about to be up on our socials. I'm just checking to see if it's up yet. And there seems to be already a ton of Knicks fans in the building in San Antonio. So that is what we expected. And it's funny because outside of Philly, we always see these reports. Oh, and I guess Cleveland, because they did do it to Fat Joe. The courtside seats, though. We see these stories, and immediately I woke up this morning, and it was, San Antonio is revoking, or not yet this morning, but last night before I went to bed, San Antonio is revoking tickets from fans who are not within 150 miles. And then it was like, no, it never happened. So an exciting time there as well. And I'm sure it'll be loud. I still think it's going to be overwhelmingly, I would say 70-30. I would not be shocked if it is 70-30 Spurs fans over Knicks fans. But we will see. I've been wrong a lot, so I wouldn't be shocked before. Just like halftime of the last game, I was so down. And Craig and Big Mac are going to do their post-game stuff tonight as well. And halftime. So we'll do a halftime, a little YouTube Live, and then they will do a full post-game, which I'm sure will go super long if the Knicks clinch tonight. But they will be there too. But I hopped on from Madison Square Garden, and I was dead. There was no vibes. I was completely dead, and I had already tweeted out how the vibes were killed, and I was done. I had given up. I'm not going to lie. A lot of you did too. You just didn't want to admit it, but I had given up, and then magic happened, and here we are in a beautiful place to be. One game, 40 minutes from the start of Game 5, needing one win to raise a banner that we all can agree will get raised, to raise the Larry O'Brien Trophy, and which will jettison this team into immortality. Statues will be built. 888-808-1019. Jonathan in Los Angeles. What's going on, Jonathan?
My guy, Gallo.
What's up, dude?
I'm right here at this bar called 33 Tabs in L.A.
I've been
can't
there.
find parking, bro.
I've been there.
Bro, it is jam-packed with Knicks fans, bro. It is packed.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something, man. You know who deserves a championship? The whole city of New York. You know why?
That's right.
Because I seen people. They're really passionate, man. You guys are due, bro. It could be a Knicks one. It could be a Yankee one. Whatever it is, bro. But what I like about the Knicks, that it unites all of the teams. The Mets, Jets, Giants, whoever, man. And you guys deserve it. The city of New York deserves it. And hopefully, me as a Yankees fan, I really hope it opens the doors for New York start winning championships. And later on, we get up once ourselves.
It's
going to
be
Gallo,
yes.
Listen to me, bro. Did you ever thought you were going to hear this? Gallo, maybe tonight. You know what? The Knicks are winning the championship tonight,
That's
right?
what I'm talking about,
go.
John. All the way from L.A. I love it. Live it up, John. Enjoy it, bro.
Thank you, my guy.
I appreciate you. It's funny. I've been there because, I went, not to get sidetracked. I love the vibes. I don't think it was called 33 Tap, but I think it got changed into that. But I went out there a couple years ago. Mets did a West Coast trip, and they did L.A., San Diego, L.A., so we went out, and the finals were going on. It was Warriors, Celtics. I can't remember. It was 2022, so whatever the finals was that year. And that's a great bar. And it's also one of the bars I think I saw where, the transplants or the Knicks fans, I don't even know if they're transplants. They might just be Knicks fans because that's how it is today. Shows up to. That's cool that we're everywhere. Atlanta, we've gotten calls from Atlanta, from L.A. We're everywhere. Ed in Mohegan. What's going on, Ed?
Hey, what do you say? I am stoked.
Let
me ask you something, though.
Yeah.
Ben Stiller said he wanted to do a movie or something about. Now, I'm thinking the best way to do this, because at this point they think you really need to do it win or lose, and they are. I'm feeling really good. I don't do predictions anymore. I gave that up in 2008 when I was happy the Yankees were going to play the Tigers in the first round. But I was thinking. Take a page from when Robert Kirkman did The Walking Dead.
I love that show.
The whole thing. No, you do the whole thing through the perspective of everyone but the Knicks, and you make it a series. Like when they did The Offer about the Godfather, the making of the Godfather.
Yeah.
You do like a 10-show miniseries, and you have it through everybody's perspective. I got the idea looking at X or TikTok videos, whatever you want to call them. Through the players, through the celebrities, like Mariska's thing, the sports.
Well, I mean, you could do it through the fans. Do it through the city, not the people in the building. Do it to the people throughout the city that didn't get to be in the building. But
absolutely, it's not even a documentary. It would be scripted.
Well, yeah,
what I mean?
We've gotten that before. We've gotten that before, and I appreciate the call, Ed. It's not a bad idea. I wouldn't be shocked if a year, 2 years from now, Ben Stiller is producing a documentary for this season, hopefully tipping off on a championship. I haven't, my fandom outside of New York has given me championships. NYCFC has given me a championship, but it's not the same level as this. It's not even close. I'm not one of these people who is going to even beat around the bush and act like that is the same thing. But there's things I've thought about. I talked about Evan with this. In 2012, when the Broncos faced the Seahawks here, I bought AFC title gear, and I felt like I jinxed them. So I didn't buy it when the Mets made the World Series against the Royals. I didn't buy the NL gear. I didn't buy Eastern Conference gear for this one. I am going to spend so much money if they win. Championship DVD, jerseys, hats, whatever. My bills are paid. So whatever I can afford after that, I already got the engagement rings done. We got engaged. We'll figure out the wedding when we get there in a year. My fiance's listening to this right now. She's like, what is he talking about? But yes, I'm going to go ham. 888-808-1019. We are about 30 minutes away from tip. If you care, Morocco, Brazil ended in a tie. Sold-out joint at MetLife. So, avoid that area if you're coming home tonight or getting ready to go to the game. I hope you left early if you had to pass anywhere in that area or come through Penn Station, whatever it is, for tonight's game. Frank in Monroe. What's going on, Frank?
Hey, buddy, what's going on? You were talking about the young fans, right? It's amazing how many of these young kids jumped on the Knicks. And my daughter is one of them. She lives in the city.
Right.
She's 24. She loves the Yankees. She knows more about the Yankees than you and me and everybody. I was talking to her about the Yankees today. She did not hear a word I was saying because she's so focused on the Knicks.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
She goes to watch parties. And, dude, let me tell you something. Look at the videos of the kids at these watch parties, and look how many young girls are at these watch parties.
Well, it's
a thing.
It is
a social event.
It is. And
yeah.
I know a lot of us that are deranged sports fans. We kind of gatekeep a little bit, but we forget that the majority of people who watch sports are casuals. Like, outside of the Mets, my immediate family are not diehard sports fans. They have jumped in on this Knicks run. Talking to my mom yesterday, my sister is more of a Knicks fan than she is a Mets fan, but they are casuals, and that's okay. That's a good thing. It is funny where, how old is your daughter?
24 years old. She lives in Chelsea.
Right. She's a little older.
She's going to sleep.
But when she was younger, it's so funny when I talk to friends, and I appreciate the call, Frank. I talk to friends or family that had young kids, and, prior to the last 3 years, asking them, like, who your favorite basketball player is, what basketball team do you root for? And it was never the Knicks. It was never the Knicks. And I got that. I understand. Now it is so easy to watch, specifically the NBA. There are national games on almost every night you can watch, whether it's through NBA TV or TNT or ESPN, now Amazon. And they're so easy to watch games nationally. I get that. Same thing with the NFL. It's why in this city we find people from New York, like myself, that do not root for the Jets or the Giants or the Bills, if you want to throw them in there. The amount of young kids now that are into it. I know Hoff's youngest son is getting into it. Big Mac's kids are into it. Though they're kids. They're young. It's funny when you see that. And my thing is, if you jump on a bandwagon, it's just, do you stay there? Like if you were somebody, like I became a Broncos fan when I was 8. They won 2 Super Bowls. They were not very good for about 15 years. I stayed on that bandwagon. If you want to, it's not a bandwagon after that, but you stick with it. That's my thing, is if you're going to jump ship, you got to stick with the team because there will be dark moments again. This Knicks team, 10 years from now, after we've won 9 straight championships, I'm joking, obviously, there will be dark days again. But not tonight. Not tonight. 888-808-1019. Chris in Jersey City. What's up, Chrissy?
Mr. Gallo, it's a pleasure to speak to you. Thank you for taking the call.
I'm glad you called, brother. What's going on, dude?
I just wanted to give a live report from Jersey City. We were at Beer Garden in Jersey City.
Okay.
Over 1,000 people were in attendance.
Wow.
And as you know, Brazil and Morocco was taking place. There were 99% Knicks fans compared to the yellow jerseys of Brazil fans.
That's awesome.
That goes to show the New York Knicks have a chance to make absolute history tonight. And as you alluded to in the last segment, the New York Knicks have a chance to make an opportunity to last a lifetime. Just so you know, Jersey City, let's go Knicks tonight.
Let's go, Chris.
Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go.
Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks.
I love it. Let's go, Chris. Let's go. Goosebumps. It's funny, too. Pre-game at MetLife, A lot of these Brazilian fans traveled here. I'm sure there's a ton in the city, and Brazil's one of those countries that everyone hops on the bandwagon. I know it's weird, but people, won't root for the U.S., but it's a whole other thing. Anyway, at the pregame, they started a Knicks in 5 chant. The Knicks are taking over the globe. You want to talk about obnoxiousness. You want to talk about people, how they hate the Yankees and the Cowboys. If you're a soccer fan, Man United, Madrid, Barcelona, they are taking over the globe. I was outside the Garden prior to Game 4 talking to people. Not everyone wanted to talk to me, I can tell you that much. A lot of F-bombs thrown my way. I spoke to a woman who was from Uruguay, and I thought, and there's a video out where, she's in there for a brief bit, and I thought she was coming here for the World Cup. And she's like, no, I flew out here just for the game. And she was going right back, a day or two later. So this is, the Knicks are a brand. Yes, they are. They are New York. They've one of the more successful franchises financially. So it's not shocking that they have a huge fan base, but this is what happens. And you captivate not just the city, but everybody. And Jersey City, they sounded lit. It sounds exciting. And I know a lot of you don't live in that World Cup sphere. It's a big deal. My sister works in Times Square for one of the Broadway plays, and she said every day it is packed with people wearing jerseys for the World Cup. It is a big deal. The Knicks run has usurped that. We've heard nothing about this UFC fight. Nobody's talking about the UFC fight at the White House. Barely, we will get into the World Cup. Once this finals ends, I feel like the city will get World Cup fever. It's not being spoken about. This is the monumental occasion that this has become. Being at the finals. And I know there's a huge international audience in the NBA. But being at the finals, seeing the amount of people covering this from all different countries. There was 3 French guys next to me. They were not, they were pressed. They were clearly cheering as if they weren't pressed, which was hilarious. Japan, China, Spain, Germany. There was a couple Chinese broadcasts. There was one other I'm forgetting. But there was international broadcasts across the globe. I was speaking to a woman who works for the NBA office in London and how they have a couple, Saudi Arabian broadcasts. There's broadcast across Europe, English speaking, obviously, Italian. So this is a moment, though. This is the most watched NBA Finals since 1998. I'm pretty sure. I think Game 3 was more watched than Game 4. And the peaks were different, but they are the 2 most watched NBA games, or I don't know about NBA games, but NBA final games since that Jazz Bulls final in 98. Think about that. And it's not just Wemby. This story has captivated a lot of people. A lot of people hate the city. A lot of people hate New Yorkers. A lot of people hate the Knicks fans, and they call us obnoxious because we like to have fun. But there's a lot of people that love this story and are into it. And it's awesome. It's great for the league, I can tell you that much. Watching this, I'm sure the league is pissed off that Melo Amari team wasn't better, because if we could have gotten a couple of Eastern Conference Finals, there was just that one year that they had a chance of doing it, and it felt like the Knicks actually had a chance. How exciting and what their ratings would have been with LeBron when he was still in his prime. But this is an awesome moment, and, let's hope they get it done tonight. It would be, a dream come true to be able to share this moment with you guys. And I guess with Tommy as well, too. 888-808-1019. Tony in Bayonne. What's going on, Tony?
How you doing, Ant?
How are you doing, Tony?
I'm doing good. I'm a little nervous, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Yogi Berra once said, when you come to a fork in the road, take it. But more famously, he said, it ain't over till it's over.
That's right.
At some point, my fear is that the Spurs are going to figure out how to hold a double-digit lead, and this coach is going to figure out how to bleed a shot clock late in the game, and one of these final shots aren't going to go in. And this whole thing is going to turn upside down, and we're going to have knots in our stomachs, and we're going to be throwing up in our mouths. And this team, they can't keep falling from behind. The Knicks they're a great team.
But, Tony,
they're a clutch team.
Let me ask you this, though.
But I want to see them take control of a game.
That's what I was going to say.
And finish this.
Tony, let me ask you this, though. And I know that I totally get what you're saying. You're not wrong in that. What happens if the Knicks come out big? Does this Spurs team have the capability?
It's over. They don't. Yeah, it's over.
That's what I'm saying.
They'll take their heart.
I do agree with you, Tony. I think it's fair, and I appreciate the call. I think it's fair as Knicks fans to be a little nervous. Not saying you're not confident, but be a little nervous about tonight. It's okay. And I'm not just talking about the anticipation aspect of it. That's okay. It's okay to be a little nervous about them getting a little bit of confidence. That does not make you a doubter. It is a part of being a fan. Now, here's my thing is, I don't think the Knicks players are like that. And they're showing right now the graphic, longest drought since last title in the NBA, in NBA history. And the Knicks are third. The Hawks, 68 years and 75 years for the Kings. I think the Kings won when they were in Kansas City, to show you how long ago that was. 53 years. And to put it in perspective, the Cubs, and they're not as long as those title droughts for the Kings and the Hawks, but the Cubs and Boston, their baseball droughts, those curses, there's a little bit more folklore that lives. It's part of the romanticism, myself included, have with baseball. But the level of folklore that goes into baseball and those curses, but this Knicks team, 53 years is a long time. People have come and gone. People have lived entire lives, 5+ decades without seeing the Knicks win a title. Some people saw them when they were 8 years old, and they're into their 60s, 70s, and they haven't seen them win one since. We're going to take a break. We'll come back. We'll get back to your calls before pregame, 888-808-1019. We got a lot more to get to with a little bit more time. It is packed with blue and orange in San Antonio. Let's go, Knicks. We'll be right back.
The Yankees need another win playing the Jays to keep up with the Rays. 3:07 today.
Pitch swing on, deep drive.
Susan Waldman and Dave Sims call all the action. The home of Yankees baseball is The Fan. 101.9 FM, 660 AM, and always available en Espanol with Ricky Ricardo on the Odyssey app.
From the 1010 Winds Traffic Center, I'm Russ Meyer with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm. Got some trouble at the George Washington Bridge now. There is a crash on the inbound side on the upper level. Right lane is taken out. We're looking at about a 30-minute backup. The lower level also about 30 minutes. Lincoln Tunnel at about 30-35 on the inbound side. Same for the Howland Tunnel coming in from Pulaski Skyway. A bit less from the other approaches. Also trouble on the west side of Manhattan. We're watching delays on the southbound side of Henry Hudson Parkway coming off the GWB down to the 140s. That with an accident blocking a lane. You'll fare better if you go with Riverside Drive. Also, the FDR is tied up from the RFK Bridge down towards around 63rd, so 2nd Avenue might work better for you. We had a crash on the Garden State Parkway North by exit 135. Along with that, we had a multi-mile backup. That's been cleared. Delays are out of your way. I'm Russ Meyer with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm.
The finals are here and both teams are set, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. New York is currently trading at 30% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $340 if they take down the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers, and the odds move. You can buy in or out anytime. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code CMAC. That's code CMAC to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI, Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
When you own your own business, you need to keep things moving. Need to book a last-minute flight? Earn a $300 travel credit to cover that. Need to take a meeting before takeoff? Do it from the comfort of the Chase Sapphire Lounge by the club. Need to catch your breath before you board? Done. Chase Sapphire Reserved for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the Markable Fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Fun is in the driver's seat at Nielsen Dodge. Get a great deal on the new Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, or Ram you really want. With 0 down payment available, plus the credit help you need. Shop online at nielsendodge.com. Make this the summer event.
Town Fair Tire honors any valid rebates, manufacturers or competitors' rebates. Yes, even any competitors' rebates. And we give you the guaranteed lowest price. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. I feel like I'm getting robbed when I bet the finals on a sportsbook.
Dude, delete that app. You need to be using Polymarket.
Polymarket?
Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. You trade against other fans, not the house. That means more money for you and less for greedy sports books.
Even during the finals?
Especially during the finals. You can even trade on whether Trump or Chalamet will attend the games.
No way. What's the catch?
No catch, and it's available in all 50 states. Polymarket is so confident you'll never go back, they're giving you $50 free on your first trade.
I'm deleting my sportsbook app. How do I get started?
Download Polymarket now and use promo code BIRD for $50 free for your first trade. Stop letting sportsbooks steal from you. Download Polymarket and use promo code BIRD for $50 free on your first trade. Use promo code BIRD.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Talk New York sports here. The Fan.
Oh, we are about 14 minutes or so away from tip-off of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Knicks up 3-1. And we are, if you go to the WFAN social pages right now, Twitter, IG, whichever one it is, TikTok, even YouTube. If you're on YouTube, check out the shorts. There are thousands of Knicks fans in the building right now. And from the little bit I've seen in the pregame, there has been thousands in the stands for sure. And, not to get sidetracked, I have ADHD. I do think the open that they've done for these for these finals games is awesome. Grabbing all the clips. When it's not AI, obviously. The AI stuff they did was slop. But the stuff they did, where they're basically cropping out the background and putting the gold like Allure, and it's like Magic or the Celtics or Chris Bosh with the Heat. It's been really cool. They've done a great job. I definitely think the added competition of Peacock and Prime, NBC obviously with Peacock, has definitely upped ESPN's, standards. And I think as much as you guys don't like Richard Jefferson, I think Jefferson, Legler, and our guy Mike Breen have been fantastic this postseason, specifically with the Eastern Conference and the NBA Finals doing these Knicks games. So we'll see. I'm curious to see how the game's officiated. I have not been one of these people. I haven't been happy with the officiating. I think there's been a some kind of murkiness in that where I'm not blaming the officiating for the Knicks' struggles. But I'm curious to see how they officiate this game, if it's going to be as tight as it was last game with the contact. And we'll go from there. Well, let's see how this Knicks team opens because they have to open fast. Mike in Manhattan, what's going on, Mike?
Hey, Gallo, what's happening? First, I got some bad news and some good news. The bad news, there's no chance the Knicks are going to win tonight because you need to be in that building for Game 6, and you have to have another chance. Wait a minute. You have to have another chance to not walk around acting scared after the game. You got to be like a tiger, man.
Are you talking about
you
my
walking around?
post-game?
You look like you were walking to a haunted house, looking like you were scared over your shoulder.
What are you talking about after the game?
Yeah.
Mike, when I tell you, because I'm getting a lot of flack for this, I got run over by screaming girls when A$AP Rocky ran by me. I got that video and cut off the video. I got to post the rest of that video of me falling on my ass afterwards. And everyone's like, you look scared. I was in a combat zone. I was Brian Williams out there in the game. So
are you admitting it that you were scared?
I said that. I was fighting for my life out there.
How about if you're there for Game 6, will you have a different attitude?
I'm going to tell you this much. We're not getting sober interviews. Once I get out the building and the
there
press
you
passes
go.
away.
A couple of Jägermeisters.
I'm finding some
or
nutcrackers
something.
on the street. Nick knows what I'm talking about. Some
Oh,
nutcrackers on the street, and we're getting crazy. I'm going to be slurring my words talking the tutorial this time. But, Mike, I appreciate you, bro. I thought you were going very negative there. I didn't realize there was a positive twist on that. Great call. Great call. Yeah, all right. Also, I am not a journalist. I'm not a master interviewer. I'm sent out there. I'm carrying equipment on my back. It wasn't a riot. I don't want you to think that. But it was hectic, and I'm trying to interview. I wasn't even trying to interview John Turturro. I was trying to get Andre Iguodala and bumped into John and realized, this is probably a better interview. But it was great. He was great. The crowd was awesome. Shout out to my guy, Jeff Johnson, who I bumped into from Knicks Film School. It was cool. It was a lot of love. Random people hugging me. We were high-fiving. At that point, I tucked away the press credential because I'm already outside. My press, access was gone at that point. I wasn't going back in the building. And I was able to, be with the fans and show my fandom a little bit more. But it was cool. And no, I am not, I'm not James Lipton. I'm not a master interviewer. I don't know why that was the first guy I went to, but I'm not Jim Gray. I'm learning. Everyone's clowning me for that. I thought I did great. 888-808-1019. Mike in L.A. What's up, Mike?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Mike?
Michael in Las Vegas. Hi.
What's up, Mike?
Caller.
What's up?
Thanks to iHeartRadio, I can hear you guys crystal clear in stereo. First time I've ever called, but I have been to your beautiful city, interesting city 3 times in my life, age 22, 40-something, and just 3 years ago. Drove around the country, and it's 107 degrees out here, and I've got a cold, so my voice may crack unexpectedly, and I've never had a cold during a heat wave before, but it makes it feel like it's 115. Oh, my God.
That's right, Mike. I'm right with you.
My favorite bar.
Are you a Knicks fan, Mike?
I want the Knicks to win, but I don't want them to win tonight. I think you should win it at home.
Okay.
Just like my Portland Trailblazers did when I was a child in 1977.
What's the vibes like in Vegas right now, Mike?
We're much, much more concerned about the Golden Knights being down 3-2, and their must-win game is tomorrow, and then we'll have Game 7 in Carolina if we can win at home.
Sure.
And huge interest in the World Cup. We should have hosted a couple games here.
I totally agree.
Our brand new Allegiant Stadium, but you know why? FIFA came here and they said, we are shocked to discover gambling going on here. You can't have a World Cup match.
Well, it's funny. Well, Mike, I appreciate the call just because I want to get as many people in before the pregame, before the game starts. Great call, Mike. I appreciate you calling in from Vegas. And also, I mean, in England, they gamble at the stadiums. But it's a beautiful city out there. Definitely should have gotten some matches. I'm sure Vegas is, bumping right now with people for these finals games. Obviously, the Knights are in. Do they play tonight? I don't know if they tonight or tomorrow night? Tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. And they are down 3-2. And that's been an exciting series also. We've gotten 2 very good series. It's funny. The Knicks series is the first NBA Finals series since they played the Lakers in 73 to have the game within 4 points in the final minute in all of the first 4 games. Because, obviously we forget some of those great 7-game series. Some of them are blowouts going into it. Rob in Connecticut. What's going on, Rob?
Hey, what's going on, Gallo? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you, bro?
I'm doing all right, man. I'm not even a Knicks fan. Everyone's going to hate this. I'm a Celtics fan.
Ugh.
But
yuck.
Cut me a break, right? My buddy's brother used to coach West Virginia under Huggins, right? And okay. I watched Villanova win. They came back in the second half in the Sweet 16 against West Virginia, and then they went on to win their national.
I understand. I remember. I remember.
This is one of the best things I've ever seen in my entire life, and I'm a Celtics fan. I am loving every goddamn minute of this. I'm a Jets fan, unfortunately, right? So we got a drought as well.
Hey, this is hope. The positivity might sink into the Jets season. You don't know.
I hope so, man. I hope so. But this is one of the best things I've ever seen. I was up in Buffalo, New York, watching that comeback. Almost turned the TV off, and I am so happy I didn't. That was one of the best games I ever seen in my entire life.
That's right. Rob, awesome call. That's cool. See, everyone's loving it. And this is a very likable Knicks team. It's a very likable Knicks team. They're getting ready for the anthem, as always here, and a cool setup. I mean, San Antonio is a great NBA city, for sure, so they do a top-notch job. What Avery Wilson did, those two anthems, was incredible. I did not get to experience, I'm forgetting his name right now. Give me a second. The Rangers anthem singer for the Stanley Cup. Man, it is killing me, but let me see. I'm going to get it real quick. John Amarante, I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. But those anthems that everyone hypes up, I got to experience that, and that was cool with Avery Wilson killing it. Absolutely. He was in here on Friday with Craig and Big Mac. You can see the interview on YouTube. Awesome interview. Fun time we had. It was incredible. So awesome moment right there. Richie in Connecticut, let's try and get you guys in before this game starts. What's up, Richie?
Anthony Gallo, how are you? Just a pleasure to talk to you, man.
It's a pleasure to talk to you, man.
Knicks fan for 60 years, been watching him since I was 7, watched the Knicks from start to finish in the 73 season, watched the box score every single day of my life. Listen, all I'm going to say is minor prediction here from Connecticut.
Let me hear it.
Knicks in a barn burner by 2, and that hits the winner.
I mean, Richie,
all right?
Sorry. Richie,
go ahead.
I don't know how I'm going to do the show if that's the case. Tommy's going to do a lot of the talking at 11 o'clock if that's the case.
You're going to do a great job like you always do.
Richie,
and
thank
anyone
you very much.
that hates on you, man, just don't even think about them. You do a great job.
Everybody loves me.
And the thing that you did outside afterwards, after the Garden the last time, anyone's talking bad about you, just forget about it. You're
Richie,
spot on. You're right where you need to be. Stay in your lane. Go ahead.
I appreciate you, Richie. Thank you very much. I don't mean to hang up with you. I just want to get as many people in. I don't mean they're being mean. I mean people are, ragging on me. My friends, nobody takes more enjoyment in me slipping up than my friends. Whether it's me giving up hope at halftime, which, my buddy makes his, profile picture of me now is that tweet, or me, stumbling over my words trying to get a question in for John Totoro. Hank in Orlando, what's going on, Hank?
Hey, how's it going, man? I'm a young fan, dude, 25. I'm watching the TV all the way from Orlando, and I'm watching Shaquille O'Neal, Charles Barkley just disrespect his team. I'm seeing Victor Wembanyama with his hands crossed. Dude, I'm tired of this disrespect, man. This is a championship team.
Let's go. We're here.
Let's go, dude. I'm hyped,
Let's
man.
get it. All the way from Orlando. That's what I'm talking about, Hank. Let me get a prediction for tonight.
Knicks by 10. Knicks by 10. Brunson, 30 points. Towns, 30. Let's get a big game by Bridges. Let's get a big game by Bridges. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you, Hank. Look at that. Orlando, Vegas, Georgia, L.A. We're all over the country. Shariah in Jersey City. What's going on, Shariah?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. I'm not a huge basketball fan, I'll be completely honest. I work in New York City and started watching at the beginning of the finals, and I am a huge Knicks fan now. Love
Let's
them.
go.
The energy in the city is insane. Love Brunson, hate Wemby. He's such a dirty player. So really excited for tonight.
Welcome along. Let's go. What's your prediction for tonight?
Knicks are going to win. Knicks in 5, baby.
Let's go. That's what I love. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to the bandwagon. It's not always going to be fun. I looked at one of the kids in my building today. I looked at him wearing a Knicks jersey. I go, enjoy this. You're spoiled. Enjoy it. And he didn't know what to say to me. He was definitely shy. But enjoy it. I look at, my nieces, my nephews. I know my nieces, they got the okay to stay up all night tonight to watch the game. I made sure my sister-in-law had them ready to go. I was like, they're staying up tonight, right? But this is fun. This is what it's about. This is supposed to be community. We don't need to gatekeep people. I don't care if you can't tell me who Alexi Shved is. I don't care if you can't tell me who Lou Admonson is. Or you never saw the David Lee, alley-oop tip-in. It's not going to affect the way I'm going to feel at the buzzer tonight as they do the intros right now as these bums from San Antonio come out. Shout out to Julian Champetti, though, St. John's alum. Greg in Long Island. What's going on, Greg?
What's up, Gallo? How you doing, bud?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
I'm good. Thanks for taking my call. I'm going to piggyback off Rob. I'm a Celtic fan, too, but this reminds me of the Rangers. Everybody united, whether it was Megan Jumpers or lifelong Ranger fans. Let's go, New York! Let's go!
Let's go, Greg! That's what I'm talking about. We're about to tip off. The game is about to be underway. We'll get into that. I'll give you updates throughout the night. I'll do my best to give you, cohesive thoughts. We do have to get into the Yankees. There's some baseball news we've got. An update on the standings. The Mets, as bad as it's been, there's some hope. I can kind of paint a picture. I didn't even know what the standings were. We'll get into that. We got a lot more to get into. We'll hear from Ian Begley at halftime of the Knicks game. We got a lot to get to. Stick with me. If you're on the YouTube app, thank you for joining us. If you're calling in, 888-808-1019. You can hit me up on my socials. Search Anthony Gallo, WFAN on X, or it's at @PicoDay_Gallo on IG, Pico de Gallo 24. Let's go, Knicks. We'll be right back. We'll take a break. We'll come back, continue the conversation right here on The Fan.
It's Evan and Tiki middays on The Fan. 101.9 FM.
In the history of the NBA Finals, I'd even push it further and say it's the greatest comeback you'll ever see in the NBA, period. And it puts the New York Knicks, the loser New York Knicks, who haven't won a title in 53 years, one solitary win from an NBA championship.
Get Evan and Tiki on demand. Available on Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast, and the free Odyssey app.
From the 1010 Winds Traffic Center, I'm Russ Meyer with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm. All tied up on the west side of Manhattan, now the southbound side of Henry Hudson Parkway from the GWB down to 145th. There's a crash in the right lane. You can skip it by going with Riverside Drive instead. Also, watch parties getting underway around Manhattan. Don't want to take your vehicle anywhere near Woolman Rink Central Park, Madison Square Garden, of course, Radio City, and Seaport Pier 17, where that will be going on. Also, anticipate delays with traffic heading out of the Meadowlands along Route 3 and along the New Jersey Turnpike's eastern and western spurs in particular. You'll see some more traffic heading for the Lincoln Tunnel and the GWB as well. Right now, the trip out of the city is at about 35 minutes for the Lincoln and the Holland and the George Washington Bridge across the board. I'm Russ Meyer with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm.
Who do you think will be wearing the rings at the end of the NBA Finals? Take your shot with FanDuel, and you just might be celebrating a victory of your very own. Right now, new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel is the best place to bet all of your favorite players during the NBA's biggest event. Play your game any way you want. Seek out individual player markets for baskets and rebounds, or build an epic same-game parlay for a chance at a bigger payout. It's up to you, and best of all, with FanDuel, you get paid instantly when you win. So ready to play your game? Just visit FanDuel.com/New York to join now to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. 21 and over and physically present in New York. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. For help with a gambling problem, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Every sports fan fears an injury to their team's players, but it happens. The only good news for professional athletes is that they have the best doctors and support to get back on their feet. But that's most likely not the case if you or a family member are injured. Who's going to make sure that you get the care and support that you need? The Rothenberg Law Firm will. For over 50 years, they've been winning for injured people. They've won and collected billions for their clients. The Rothenberg Law Firm.
Be a lawyer for injured ones. InjuryLawyer.com.
Everybody knows Town Fair Tire is New England's largest name brand discount tire dealer, beating all the local competitors with our guaranteed lowest prices. And now, with over 120 stores throughout New England, we beat all the competition, including the warehouse clubs, the online sites, and the local dealers. Yes, we beat them all with the absolute guaranteed lowest price on name brand tires. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Right now, you can grab a full breakfast at Dunkin' for $6. That's 2 wake-up wrap sandwiches and a medium hot or iced coffee, all for $6. It's quick, easy, and covers your whole morning, all in one stop. Did I mention it's filling and delicious? It's a full breakfast. It's a great value, and it just makes mornings easier. So next time you're at Dunkin', don't overthink it. Order the Dunkin' $6 meal deal. No substitutions. Participation and times may vary. Offer price varies in California and Hawaii. Limited time offer cannot be combined with other offers. Exclusions and terms apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Want to stream the soccer matches while working from home? Your secret is safe with us. Verizon Mobile customers can switch to Fios Home Internet for just $20 a month, or get Fios and score 3 months of the Fox One perk on us, then $15 a month to catch every match without blowing your cover. Visit Verizon.com to switch today. For new Fios customers with AutoPay, Mobile Plus Home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. 1 offer per eligible account. Additional terms apply. Limited time offer.
I feel like I'm getting robbed when I bet the finals on a sportsbook.
Dude, delete that app. You need to be using Polymarket.
Polymarket?
Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. You trade against other fans, not the house. That means more money for you and less for greedy sportsbooks.
Even during the finals?
Especially during the finals. You can even trade on whether Trump or Chalamet will attend the games.
No way. What's the catch?
No catch, and it's available in all 50 states. Polymarket is so confident you'll never go back, they're giving you $50 free on your first trade.
I'm deleting my sportsbook app. How do I get started?
Download Polymarket now and use promo code BIRD for $50 free for your first trade. Stop letting sportsbooks steal from you. Download Polymarket and use promo code BIRD for $50 free on your first trade. Use promo code BIRD.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply.
Get connected with WFAN to talk about your favorite teams. The Fan on the Odyssey, iHeart, and TuneIn apps.
Oh, that's right. We are back. My guy Nick Theodoro on the other side of the glass. We just put in the food order. So it's officially Game 5 now. It took them over, 2.5 minutes to get a bucket in this game. It is 4-3 right now, Spurs. Wemby, I think, has 3 blocks already. That one, OG at the free throw line right now. But before I get into, and bear with me tonight, obviously. We're all in this together. You all understand the assignment. Being there on Wednesday and getting that moment and getting the privilege and the, the gift that it was, he does have 3 blocks already. So he's, up to the task as this one has started fast. And it feels like a little bit of a defensive struggle, which I think plays into the Knicks' hands. Being there on Wednesday for Game 4 and getting that OG tip moment, and pause, as I, told you, my fandom for the Knicks, my first memory that I can remember for the Knicks is that Larry Johnson play. And I always like going back, watching it, and seeing watching the documentaries and seeing those moments. It's always been a dream of mine, fantasy of being in that building when that happened, and to be able to experience that moment with OG in Game 4 was, it gives me chills. It was incredible. I just, never thought that would be the case, and it was a lot of fun. And we already got a soft BS call there, Cat fouling Wemby. It didn't look like much of a foul, but let's go out to John and Warwick. What's going on, John?
Hey, Anthony, I'm so pumped up tonight. My question is about Scott Foster. He's crooked. You think he'll do a fair game tonight?
All right, so I think that it's tough to call him crooked, John. I think that the Knicks have won a lot of the games he's reffed. And he didn't ref the last game. We got a guy that we thought was going to be more in our favor. I forget what his name is, the guy from Brooklyn, the lead official. But I think it's going to be a fair game. Now, the level of tightness they call it, and I got to hang up on you there. There's a little bit of noise in the background. The level of tightness they call this game is where I'm curious, because they were pretty fair across the board last game, but Wemby doesn't get the same treatment that other players do when it comes to his defensive fouls. And that's where, if you're calling a tight game, you got to call for everyone, and he just has a putback on Cat's head there. So they are, out and running. And listen, from what I saw online, it sounds Zach Zarver was the guy who reffed the last one that everyone was like, he's a Brooklyn guy, blah, blah, blah. It's funny, too, because in the NBA, you don't have, the same roster. Watching the World Cup, you will not get a ref that has any chance of having ties to the country that's playing because they're so afraid of that. And then you see, a guy like Zach Zarver who's, grew up in Brooklyn, grew up a Knicks fan, and he's reffing that game. And then he did no favors for the Knicks. But from what I read online, Wemby got booed in the pregame. So that's how many Knicks fans are there. But it definitely seems like there's a ton. It's definitely more Spurs fans than Knicks fans, because obviously it would be. But there is, if they told us post-game that it was 60-40 Spurs fans and 40% of those people were Knicks fans, I wouldn't be shocked. 11-8 Spurs over the Knicks with about 6 minutes to go. Matt, New Jersey, what's going on, Matt?
Hello.
Hello. What's up, Matt?
I think that they should keep they should start Mitchell Robinson. So then, and they take him out once they get in the bonus. So then they can't intentionally foul Robinson.
Well, Matt, it's a fair point. If they leave him in just to get into the bonus and then take him out, it's not a terrible thought, because then they have to play defense kind of, light on that one. But where are you watching the game tonight, Matt?
In my house with my family.
Nice. Are you guys fired up?
Yeah.
Are the Knicks going to win tonight?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, Matt. Let me get a go, New York, go, New York, go.
Go, New York, go, New York, go.
Let's go, Matt. I love it. That's awesome. Look at that. Youthfulness right there from Matt. That kid, tough, nails, He's not wearing a Steph Curry jersey. He's not wearing a Luka Doncic jersey. That was awesome. I love that. It's starting off. It's already. I thought it's going to be amazing. I don't know how I'm going to be able to juggle my emotions tonight, but it starts off tight and the crowd looks electric. You don't have to be able to hear it to see the crowd. They were standing from tip to about, I guess it was 6 minutes before they went to this last break. We got a lot to get into. Me and Nick got some food to throw down in a bit, but we will get into the Yankees, who got some bad injury news. Not season-altering injury news, but they got some bad news on the injury front, and we're still able to pull off 2 big wins. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about the Mets, even with all their struggles. Is there hope that maybe the season is not over when you look at the standings? We'll get into all that right here on the greatest radio station on the planet, WFAN, your home for all Knicks coverage tonight. Stay tuned. Craig and Big Mac at halftime on YouTube and post-game. We'll have a ton. Tommy's coming in at 11. We'll react to the end of the game together, and then he's got you from midnight to 3 a.m. solo, and then Gordon Damer after that. Stay tuned. Check out the WFAN socials as well. We'll have a ton of content. People around the city, people in San Antonio. It's going to be a fun night. Back after this.
It's the Carton Show with Craig Carton and Chris McMonagle. Afternoons 2 to 7 on the Fan, 101.9 FM.
This is what is so great about being a sports fan. This is why a radio station like WFAN exists.
Yep.
This is why we always talk about how sports is the great uniter, right? And anything can happen on any night. Because what we saw last night, nobody on this current planet has ever witnessed anything like it before.
Get the Carton Show on demand. Available on Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts, and the free Odyssey app.
The finals are here and both teams are set, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. New York is currently trading at 30% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $340 if they take down the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers, and the odds move. You can buy in or out anytime. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code CMAC. That's code CMAC to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Looking for the best value on new tires? Get to Town Fair Tire. We honor every valid manufacturer's and competitor rebates and give you the guaranteed lowest price. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
It's a Yingling thing. Watching the grill like it's the championship game. Yelling at the ref as if he can hear you. Sipping a Yingling traditional lager and feeling like the MVP. Brewing America's lager for nearly 200 years.
Get your Yingling lager at Malibu and Lido Beach, Lady Wilds on 8th Avenue between West 38th and 37th Streets, or Patty Riley's Music Bar on 2nd Avenue and East 29th Street. Yingling Lager, an ice-cold tradition, ready to be poured. Enjoy a Yingling today.
For 100 years, London Jewelers has been part of life's most meaningful moments, from engagements and anniversaries to milestones, big and small. We've helped mark the moments that matter the most to our customers. Generations of families have trusted London Jewelers for exceptional craftsmanship, timeless design, and service that lasts a lifetime. As we celebrate a century of excellence, we thank you for being part of our story, and we look forward to the moments still to come. We invite you to visit London Jewelers at any one of their 6 locations. London Jewelers, celebrating 100 years of brilliance.
Hey, Boomer Esiason here. After years in the game, I don't guess. I go with what works. With Red Pocket Mobile, you lock in your rate and you keep it. No price creep, no sudden jumps, just straightforward pricing and premium 5G plans starting at $10 a month. Visit redpocket.com to see why more Americans are switching to better wireless without paying more. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Hi, this is John Starks. And I'm Tyler Kolek. At John Starks Kia, we don't play games. No gimmicks, no tricks, no hidden fees, no surprises. Lease a Kia Sportage for just $333 a month with just $3 due at signing. What we say is what it is, period. See you at John Starks Kia in Queens. Go New York, go New York, go.
36-month lease excludes tax, title, and MV fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles per year. Expires July 6th.
I feel like I'm getting robbed when I bet the finals on a sportsbook.
Dude, delete that app. You need to be using Polymarket.
Polymarket?
Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. You trade against other fans, not the house. That means more money for you and less for greedy sports books.
Even during the finals?
Especially during the finals. You can even trade on whether Trump or Chalamet will attend the games.
No way. What's the catch?
No catch, and it's available in all 50 states. Polymarket is so confident you'll never go back, they're giving you $50 free on your first trade.
I'm deleting my sportsbook app. How do I get started?
Download Polymarket now and use promo code BIRD for $50 free for your first trade. Stop letting sportsbooks steal from you. Download Polymarket and use promo code BIRD for $50 free on your first trade. Use promo code BIRD.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Talk sports with Craig Carton and Chris McMonagle on The Carton Show. Afternoons from 2 to 7 on WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Oh, that's right. We are back. Anthony Gallo on the fan. 888-808-1019. About 4 minutes left in the first quarter. It's 15-8 Spurs right now as the Knicks have, gotten off again to a slow start offensively. And we'll update that as that goes. Definitely a ton of Knicks fans there. And it's a little sloppy. The Spurs haven't been great either in that aspect, if you care. We do have a huge Haitian population in the city. Haiti and Scotland are about to kick off. I got to watch the anthem in break with my guy Nick Theodoro here. And the vibes are incredible out there right now. They also historic. I think it was 52 years since the last time they were in the World Cup. The Knicks, this whole entire ride has been insane. And we'll get back into that in a bit, and we'll update the game as it goes. I did want to jump on one thing with the Mets, and we'll get into the Yankees too, who have had a big series here. And maybe I feel safe saying this because I know it's going to be a slower night, but I'm not happy with the way the Mets have played. And the way the Knicks have played, I think, has made me deliriously, delusionally positive in the fact that, anything's possible now. I feel like I can get a six-pack. I feel like, the Team USA could win the World Cup. I feel like the Mets might end up having a decent season. We all know that's not going to happen, but I went and looked at the standings before today's game, and obviously they lose to the Braves, and depending on how results go today, they'll be 6 games back. Right now they're 5.5 back. Let's just say before results, go final tonight, they are 5.5 games back of the wild card, and I know that there's 6 teams ahead of them for that last wild card spot, and that does matter. It matters, and it's not just about the number of games. But when you're in June, early June, I guess we could say it's mid-June now. When you're in mid-June and you're 5.5 games back, it's tough to, not logically, because I think logic tells you the season's over and that they have a lot of work to do to rebuild this roster and fix things. But when it comes to the amount of time left in the numbers game, their season's not over. So, today was tough. It would have been a big one to get today just to, keep cutting into that deficit that they're 8 games under 500. If they would have won today, they could have been 6 games under 500. And it feels a little less daunting, and they've played better, and They haven't played well enough, though. But when you look at it, it's only 5.5. And that's what the standings are. They are 5.5 games back. I almost thought I made a mistake. I was looking at the Giants for a second. But they are 5.5 games back of that last wild card game. They could theoretically keep closing that gap. And if we were 500 and they were 5.5 games back with 6 teams ahead of them, I think people's tunes would be a lot different. And I don't care if they're a good team. We're talking about fandom right now. We're talking about watching for the season. And you want to just get into the postseason. I mean, I just get me to football season with decent baseball. Let me, like I'm doing right now, try to make myself believe that there's still a season. So they got to go out there and keep winning series. That's why tomorrow's game, the finale against the Braves, and to win, 2 out of 3 against the Braves, who are a team that they've lost 2 series this year. That would be a huge, they don't have an easy stretch here, the Mets. That would be a huge get for them because you then go to travel to Cincinnati. Then next week you go to Philadelphia. First time you're playing the Phillies this year. And they have a weird, I know it's because it's a holiday on the Friday, but they play Thursday, off Friday, and then back the 20 and 21st, Saturday and Sunday, before they play a stretch of, let's see when their next off day would be. They play every day from the 20th until the 1st of July would be their last. So their next day off after Juneteenth is the 2nd of July. They theoretically could be in a position. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Allergies killing me the last few days. They're in a position, though, that they could, if they win series. You got to win series and keep, chipping away. Just like when the Knicks were down 29, you got to keep chipping away at that deficit. And I right now just look at the number for my delusional sake. I'm not looking at how many teams are ahead of them. I'm just looking at the number. And you can't write the season off when they're 5.5 back. But logically, that's the difference. Trying to be realistic with the number and see what you're doing, the eye test you're seeing and the logic that comes with that, they are not a good team. They have not played good baseball. Now, they could turn around and go on a streak. If they were to go on, get an 8-game winning streak here, you're back to 500. You're probably staring at a 2-game deficit maybe in the standings. Maybe you jump a few of those teams. Maybe I'm just sitting here, glass half full, because the Knicks are on the verge of taking home the NBA title. As that is, it's 18-10, a minute 40 left in that first quarter. It's funny because Game 4, the first quarter took about 40 minutes to finish. It was incredible. The third quarter blew by. It's just hilarious how the NBA is like that. But between the amount of fouls that were called in the first quarter and just stoppages in plays and reviews, it was crazy. But Mitchell Robinson at the line right now. We'll see if he makes any of these. Early numbers right here. OG 1 of 5 to start. Cat 0 of 3. Hart 0 and 3. Mikal Bridges 0 of 2. And Brunson 2 of 5. The Knicks are shooting 3 of 20 to start this game. And that's exact opposite of what you want. And a lot of that's to do with the defense of the Spurs. Wemby already has 3 blocks. Not that they've started shooting better, much better either. And he misses both free throws. So that is, not to be shocked. It is crazy, when he steps up to the line, the level of anticipation Knicks fans had just to get excited about him hitting 1 free throw. When he did, the place goes bonkers. And that was the other thing, too, about these games was the fans, sticking with it. Game 4, there was a moment in that second quarter where fans started to boo. And immediately, the rest of the stadium drowned it out with cheers. Because you're in the finals at that point. I get it. You want to boo. You're frustrated. You spent tens of thousands of dollars to be in that position. And I thought it was cool. I thought it was a cool, like, realizing, like, this is not a regular season game. This is the finals. Like, we got to try whatever we can. We're all in this together to get this going. And 20-13 now after a Brunson 3 with about happened a couple minutes ago, or a couple 20 seconds or so ago, about 42 seconds left in the quarter. And it was a cool moment. I sat there thinking, like, this is, everyone is trying to will this team back into it. The fans never really gave up. At least, the ones in the building kept cheering. I gave up at halftime. I'm not lying. I mean, the evidence is out there, too. I couldn't lie to you if I wanted to. And a lot of you are lying if you didn't think the game was over at halftime. And then there was another funny moment, and this has nothing to do with the team. But when you talk about redemption arcs, we went from thinking Fat Joe jinxed the Yankees to now Fat Joe being, a meme, but like him making Wemby miss free throws in Game 2 in San Antonio. And it was a cool moment where the crowd is like dead, and it's the third quarter. I want to say it was the third quarter, and you could feel there was like an anxiety in the building. And the Knicks were coming back at this point, but there was like an anxiety, and Joe is on the sidelines pumping the crowd up. And maybe there was something else I didn't see that played into that, but the crowd went bonkers after that, and it was a lot of fun. It was hilarious. A lot of celebrities there that are just, trying to show face. I mean, DJ Khaled sitting courtside on his phone the whole time. Unbelievable. They're right now going with a lineup of Shamet, Alvarado, Mitch, OG, and Brunson as they're down 10 with about 20 seconds to go. And the Knicks are not shooting well to start. That is the game right now. I don't know if anyone saw it, going back to that Mets conversation. I know I'm a little bit all over the place, and I apologize. Also, it didn't cost the Mets because they were down 2 runs, and it would have only made it a 1-run game, and they eventually, were not even – they got the tying run on base and immediately grounded into a double play to end the game. But in the 9th inning, Juan Soto hits a ball, and it was clearly a home run in my opinion. I don't know what they ruled it, why they ruled it, what they did, but it looked – I didn't see the fan touch it. And it was interesting because I'm thinking, I was like, if this was to cost them, like let's say the Mets are – however you could have pointed it to being like, oh, that cost them because that would have been a run there. Like let's say like Soto gets picked off second or something. I was curious in my brain if that would have even cracked the Twitter sphere, social media. You guys would have been calling it about that. But, Juan Soto, quietly putting together an insane season as the Mets continue to stink. But 5.5 games back, that's where they're at. And, he's hitting 287 with a 937 OPS, 15 home runs, 32 RBIs. Nobody's getting on in front of him. Bo Bichette, kind of turning the corner. It's funny because he has 66 hits on the season, but he's hitting 236. His OPS is 644. He's not walking. His power is starting to turn the corner a little bit. He does have 40 RBIs. I think he's got 2 grand slams on the season. That obviously plays into it. But they have a lot of work to do, but the season's not over yet. If you're looking for any reason to buy into this season, the season isn't over yet. And we talked about the Knicks trying to come out fast. I do think a defensive struggle bodes well for them, but it is 23-13 end of the first quarter. The Knicks put up 13 points in a closeout game to start the first quarter. And it's not what you want. Down 10 early. They can't help themselves. They literally cannot help themselves. Which means they're on track for yet another big night. That's what that sounds out. 888-808-1019. Let's check in on, I put out a poll on YouTube before. Will the Knicks win? 150 votes, 84% of them went to yes. 16% went to no. So not shocking in the least. People not happy early on. Oh, look at this. Nick Theodoro dropping off the Golden Goose, the package. Thank you for that. I've got my quesadilla. he went with the chicken Caesar wrap for those that are locked in on that. So I will gobble that down and break. But gotta hide my card here. I don't want anyone seeing it on the YouTube chat. People not happy with the way they started the first quarter. Obviously, somebody in the chat says, "Wake up." I think that's a bold strategy there. Now we've already got people jumping off the bridge here. Johnny, a.k.a. 45, says Spurs taking this with a question mark. So we'll sit there. Right. Brick Rip Saw says, I'll get worried when down by 30. So I think that we're all at this point now. When they're down 30, you'll get nervous. It's only 10 points. It is only 10 points. I'm more upset with the way they started this game than the way the score has gone. 10 points in the NBA, 2 possessions, and you could be down to 4 points at that point. Like, it is, you got to think of it in a new facet. They shot 4 of 22 in the first quarter. That can't be. That's not sustainable. We got Spurs fans entering the chat now. Go New York. Go Spurs, go. Well, that's great. Maybe they're a Tottenham Spurs fan. And they've just started the second quarter. It definitely feels like that. Maybe the Knicks fans are just loud. There's a lot of black in that crowd. And I see, obviously, the blue and orange stands out, but Wemby with another block there. So he's up to 4 already in the game. Him blocking Alvarado feels unfair. But, he struggled to cover Alvarado in this series. He's got 2 big buckets over him. Like I said earlier, we will have Ian Begley on at halftime, to get an update, maybe get a, boots on the ground opinion of what's going on, how he feels. The Knicks have Alvarado, Deuce, OG, Landry Shamet, and Cat on the court right now. And we will have Tommy joins. We and him will do an hour together from 11 to 12 tonight, reacting to the end of this game. And Craig and Big Mac are doing their halftime and post-game YouTube stuff as well. So don't forget to tune in for that. And then Tommy's got you all the way after I leave at 12. I might stay around if by some chance this game goes like double overtime and we don't get a final score. But Tommy will be on from 12 to 3 solo, and Gordon Damer after that. I think C-Mac is on tomorrow too, a little special edition C-Mac on a Sunday. And it's Wemby's locked in right now, I can tell you that much. I think he's up to 5 blocks now, as the Knicks are, another block there. So the Knicks are challenging him, and he's stepping up to the plate, Not shocking in the least. So we'll see how that goes. And people asking, is Josh Hart going to get less minutes if he's not making shots? I mean, he doesn't make shots. He hasn't made shots all series, and he's still been impactful. And yeah, the Spurs are playing great defense right now. That's what if you're watching the game, that is what the issue is there. So it's definitely something to watch. I do. I'm going to be all over the place all night, so just bear with me. I did want to go back into that Mets conversation a little bit about them, only being out 5.5 games. When you look at, where their injury situation is, it feels like Lindor is not far away. He started facing live pitching yesterday. They expect him to return before the end of June. I actually think that is a win for the Mets, because I thought he wasn't going to be back until after the All-Star break. So maybe he gets a couple at-bats in the minor leagues. He also feels like a guy that sometimes, I don't know if they did it with Soto. I have to go back. I'm not sure if Juan Soto, I'll tell you right now, did he do any minor league rehab before he got called up, or did they just call him up right away? I might be wrong about that. He probably did. Let's look it up. Can we get his minors? Let's see. They're going to tell you right now. He didn't. So I will think that he would just get called up immediately. I think the Mets trust certain guys like that. And I got to be honest, I'd rather, with the position you're in right now, I'd rather these guys figure it out and get back into game shape on the big league club than just, waste days on the minor league club. It's a little different when you're recovering from an injury, and you're Alvarez, who's not a superstar type, and that's just what they need to do right now. So you're going to get Lindor back. That's a little bit of good news. There was worries about Senga, who got shut down, but then came back on Thursday. He threw 6 innings. He was scratched on 9. It was ulnar nerve irritation, which always scares you. And they think he's going to make one more rehab start on this coming week. So then we'll get a decision there if he'll be back or not. And with Polanco, still nothing on the Polanco front. He was shut down. They expect him to restart his rehab assignment exclusively as a DH this coming week, maybe even tomorrow. And Luis Robert started baseball activity in early June, but remains on a fluid time. I'm reading off of the MLB website right now, if you haven't noticed, because I would never say fluid. Fluid timeline, depending on the progression of his symptoms, expects to play again this season. So I guess that's good on that one. And then Ronnie Mauricio was taking ground balls at Citi Field today, so that's a good a good sign because he's out there already doing baseball activities. And that means he'll probably go to rehab soon, and then they will go from there, reevaluate him on that front. 888-808-1019. It's 28-13 right now. This is not the start you want from this team. And I'm not saying it's over, but we could two things could be true. We could say it's not over, and we could also agree that this is a terrible start for this team. They haven't scored a bucket in the first 3 minutes of the second quarter. They are struggling, and Cat just hit a big bucket, but that, they needed that. It's now 28-15 with about 9 minutes to go. But, it's not what you want. Let's get the updated shot chart here. 4 of 25. They're 4 of 25 to start this game. Now, on the inverse, you could say that, they haven't been hitting their shots. That's going to come. They're going to start hitting their shots, and they're going to be in this one. And, there is another level to this of the Spurs have to overcome the adrenaline rush and they come down and the disappointment. The Knicks also have to be able to balance that win and the excitement and what that was and realize the series isn't over yet. And just because they know it isn't over yet and they aren't operating like it isn't over yet, you still have that physical come down from that game. But, maybe this is just typical Knicks early first half. This looks like a 90s game, 15-28 with 8:35 to go. Richie in Queens, what's going on, Richie?
Hey, Anthony. Yeah, you touched on it. You don't want to. I wanted to see them get a good start. You got to remember that every game, obviously, that they've been in. So obviously, a heartbreaker for them tonight to lose. You wonder where their enthusiasm. They've got to. They can't let Wemby run around. They've got to put some pressure on him. They got to lean on him. Cat's got to be a guy that's going to hit some big shots and let Wemby play outside and let him play him a little bit. Because if Wemby is inside and has his way blocking shots, because right now they are a stifling defense. I understand why they're one of the top defensive teams. So
no, they're a great defense, and they're playing smothering defense right now. It's not like they're shooting out the lights either. They're shooting 41% from the field, so. They're playing great defense. Honestly, it's mostly Wemby, because there has been a lot of shots that he's just deflected. I mean, he had a block on Cat. I think he's got 2 blocks on Cat. He's got 2 more blocks on a fast break. I think he's up to 5 total for the game. He's already got 5 blocks.
Yeah.
7 rebounds, 5 blocks to start early. That's tough.
That's tough. Basically because, Anthony, he's got a run of things right now. He's pretty much not afraid of anybody shooting outside. And if he's going to be that way, you want to weigh him down. You want him to be end the third quarter because you can't keep coming back from these deficits. You just can't. It's just a matter of time. I'm not taking anything away what they've done. I'm watching them 60 years, but what they've done is incredible to win some of these games. If you would think the way these games were, you'd say, how could they be up? It is unsustainable. They've got to come around and cut this deficit. Otherwise, it can get ugly.
Yeah, they got to.
Right,
I appreciate the call, Richie. I thank you so much. That might be the only guy who calls in the middle of this game besides Begley. we'll break down the Iran-U.S. conflict at some time between me and Nick Theodoro. I'm sure, Hurley will be excited about that.
I was thinking 9:40 maybe.
Yeah, but 9:40 feels like a good
10,
segment.
10:20.
Yeah, we'll break down our diets, what we're exercising with. We got a lot more to get into.
That'll be a very short segment.
Yeah, yeah, it's very true. 888-808-1019. Maybe we'll talk about where we would be if we weren't here tonight. But I am very happy to be with you guys. This is awesome. It's not awesome the way the Knicks are playing, though, but it is great to be with you guys. And you'll get to see me have a complete meltdown if they end up losing this game. We'll be back. We'll jump more back into this conversation. We'll monitor the game. The Yankees able to pull off 2 big wins, but some disappointing injury news. We'll get into that. A lot to get to. Anthony Gallo, back after this.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
South Africa opens the tournament against co-host Mexico in a fitting spotlight. Bafana Bafana are an energetic, attack-minded side led by a mobile striker and fueled by wide play, always capable of the spectacular on a big stage.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
The finals are here and both teams are set, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. New York is currently trading at 30% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $340 if they take down the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers, and the odds move. You can buy in or out anytime. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code CMAC. That's code CMAC to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Looking for the lowest price on name brand tires? Get to Town Fair Tire and get the guaranteed lowest price on any name brand tire. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
When you own your own business, you own every decision. Catch the red eye or take the 6 a.m.
Make a new hire or promote internally.
Celebrate a win with the toast at the gate or unwind at the lounge. Big props to this team.
Some decisions are a win-win, like earning 8 times points on Chase Travel. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
This summer, cool down with Dunkin' Refreshers. Sip on black cherry or try the all-new pink pineapple. Or try one of their flavorful fan favorites like mango pineapple or strawberry dragon fruit. All of them are ice cold and refreshing. Dunkin' Refreshers are the perfect afternoon pick-me-up, a whole lot of flavor and very refreshing. It's a sip of summer, only at Dunkin'. Dunkin' Refreshers are fruit-flavored, contain 0 to 1% fruit juice. Terms and exclusions may apply.
Hey Yankees fans, join us at Yankee Stadium on Saturday, June 20th, as we celebrate Aaron Judge winning the 2025 American League Most Valuable Player Award. It's Aaron Judge MVP Bobblehead Day, presented by T-Mobile. The first 18,000 guests through the gates will receive a special bobblehead commemorating Judge's MVP season. The Yankees take on the Cincinnati Reds Saturday, June 20th. Get your tickets now at yankees.com/tickets.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Get the scuttlebutt on your favorite team, the Fan, on the Odyssey, iHeart, and TuneIn apps.
Oh, that's right. We're back. Anthony Gallo on the Fan. Just a putrid start for the Knicks right now. It's 33-21. About 5:46 left in the second quarter. They're now checking Wemby back in. It was very quick, spurt with Wemby out there, but this is just not the start you want. 7 of 32 to start the game is a disaster. It just is. And I'm not saying the game's over. So, two things can be true. They couldn't start this way. The game's still not over. They're only down 12, but for once, could they come out and not, struggle the way they are? And, all things are fine. They're now back down to 9 points. But a disaster. Why do they have to make it hard? I mean, it's a very defensive struggle right now, but this is just, it's every game. Every single game, they start slow. And today is no different. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to give me a heart attack live on air for all of New York City to hear. That's what they want to do. They're trying to shave years off our lives. They just can't make it easy. They made it easy for 2 months, and now they can't make it easy no more. 888-808-1019. And the refs are calling soft fouls now, and, it's an 11-point game, 35-24. Unless the Knicks are going to challenge this, but... never mind. It wasn't a foul. Sorry, I can't hear everything. They are saying that it was on the cylinder. I don't think that's the right call. They didn't call that last game. Last game, Wemby could grab the ball right off the rim, and Luke Cornett could put his hand through the basket and stop, the Knicks from scoring. And I don't think did they overturn that? Let's see. As Brunson is doing Jalen Brunson things right now. Let's get an update on this one. Where's the most recent play? They called defensive goaltending violation. Is it a violation if you tip the ball and then it hits the cylinder afterwards? Because that clearly wasn't on the cylinder. I don't think it was above the cylinder either. It's not that he deflected it out. But then again, if Wemby does it, it's okay. Last game, they literally, one time down the floor, Cornett grabs the ball out of air while it's coming down, and then the next drive down, Wemby's able to take it off the rim and dunk it. And Jalen Brunson is just the man as he's willing this team back to, maybe I just had to be negative, and that's the way that we can get, yes, that is a bottle. It is not champagne behind me. I don't have champagne money. It is the cheapest bottle of sparkling, whatever it is. I think it might be Prosecco, that I will pop if they win tonight. I saw somebody in the chat mention that. So if you were wondering, I got, my Knicks flag up. I decorated. I came in here, I decorated, and that's where we're at. For those of you that care, Haiti down 1-0 to Scotland right now. We'll get into the Yankees injury news and the, big wins for today. But first, let's go out to Alyssa in the Bronx. What's going on, Alyssa?
Hey, so we're a car full of Knicks fans from the Bronx. We have absolute anxiety right now. We don't know what's going on.
I'm with you. I'm in that car with you right now.
Let's go. Let's go Knicks, but they got to help my heart right now. I'm about to pass out, right, guys?
Make it home. Make it home easy. Let's get everyone, right now, we're going to do a little cleansing exercise. Everybody in that car, repeat after me. Go, New York, go, New York, go.
New York, go, New York, go.
Let's go. Get home safe, guys. Enjoy the game. I'm with you, though. I'm anxious as well. I appreciate you guys.
Have a good one.
You too. You ever basketball's so fast moving, it's tough on the radio. But just listening to games, this was the Pacers series this first time around. You know, we were getting ready for my now fiance, then girlfriend, her graduation party. We were getting ready. I was helping them set up the night before, and I was coming in to do a shift here, and it was game 5, I think, of that series, and I had to listen to a lot of the game on the radio. And baseball, there's like the anxiety is a part of it because you're lingering, and Howie, whether it's Howie or at the time John, now Dave and Susan, but there's a level of, they're almost like comforting you because you have a breather in between each pitch. In baseball, you're just like, it's like a pass here, It's anxious. It's very anxious. And, that changes nothing. So I couldn't imagine being in the car right now stressing. I'm sure they've got the game on their phones. And then they're listening to us because that's what New York does. Locked into me in the middle of, while I'm eating a chicken quesadilla in break, trying to scarf it down. I almost choked. It would have been Nick Diodoro by himself.
We would have been in trouble.
They probably still would have asked me to come in and do a double next week, but it is what it is. But that's what you're locked in here. You're a true fan. 888-808-1019. It's nice to see ESPN get away from the AI junk that they had in breaks when they were taking still photos. They got shamed into removing that. Darren in Hamden, what's going on, Darren?
Hey, what's up, Gail?
What's up, dude?
So I've been watching the World Cup. I'm not really a soccer fan. I watched the U.S. game last night. I'm glad they won. I was just going to ask you, since I know you're such a big soccer fan, who should I be rooting for on Team USA, and who should I be watching outside of Team USA?
So you're asking, like, player-wise, who you would want to root for on Team USA?
Yeah, like, who should I be watching for? Like, who's the best player and all that?
Well, I mean, Pulisic is obviously, most people believe he's the best player. If you're looking for a local tie, there's a bunch of guys on that team from New York and Connecticut. The goalie, Freeze, he plays at our local club, NYCFC. My personal favorite player is Tyler Adams. He is a bulldog type, physical type player. He plays in the midfield. I mean, if you're talking about teams to watch that aren't, obviously American, today Morocco and Brazil was a great game. Morocco is, I think is a legitimate shot at winning it. And, the best teams are France, England. England's very disappointing. They like to choke. But England, France, Spain, Argentina. But that was a big win last night. Be excited because a lot of people like to be negative about the U.S. soccer team. But that is a great start to the tournament. And they're not, listen, the odds of them winning the whole thing are slim to none, less than 1%. But they can go on, they can have a nice, fun run here, and that'd be great. I got to let you go, Darren, just because there's a lot of noise in the back. But it was a good start. The funny thing is, I am off this Thursday and Friday. I took off in January whenever we found out the exact dates of the games. The U.S. was going to be playing in Seattle. I think Seattle is the best, soccer environment in the country. Just their MLS team, they sell out the stadium that the Seahawks play in. It's a great environment, and my intent was to go there. I thought the tickets would be more reasonable than they were. Or not reasonable, but I didn't think they would be $1,500, $1,600, $1,700 to get into the game. But somebody asked me, why are we talking about soccer right now? Because I can't do play-by-play of the game. I can't do that. Yes, I know we're on YouTube, but, I have to also do a show for people not listening. Do you want? I'm going to talk about the Yankees. This is the one chance I'm going to get to talk about the World Cup. So deal with it, Kim. All right? I love you, but deal with it. That is, the hope was to go to those games. But it's funny, the best way that this tournament could have started is with a big win like that to garner some excitement. And even in that excitement, there were Knicks flags outside of SoFi last night. And they cut to the watch party by the Garden. It is jam-packed. Knicks fans everywhere. It's beautiful. Beautiful sight to see. They got one in Central Park, Astoria, Queens, Williamsburg, West Village. They are packed. John Stewart in the West Village one, just chilling with the crowd. I think that's I forgot the guy's name. It's another dude with him right there too. But it is 38-32 about the 2:30-ish. I'm looking for the time here. 2:34 left in the second quarter with that one. Yeah, thank you, David. Yeah, shout out to Joe Tollison. Yes, WFAN legend. Also does a great job when he used to cover. Now Apple took away like the local rights to it, but he did a good job when he covered NYCFC. Stephen Castle, guy I gave a lot of praise to, 0 for 6 to start this game. He's at the line right now. Knicks down 7. And I read online, too, they played that clown music again during the Knicks intros. That's kind of funny. I mean, as much as it's annoying, kudos. I can't knock the hustle on that one. But so right now the Knicks are up to they're 11 for 39 right now, shooting 28% from the field, down 8 with about 2:15 left in this one. But yeah, that was definitely a good start for the tournament. Definitely, I'm sure FIFA cares about that too. Trying to get some hype in there, and obviously Mexico and Canada were always going to be brought in, but getting the U.S. crowd. But even in that all that stuff, every time I see a FIFA thing or watch a World Cup thing in the U.S., in the crowds, you can find Knicks gear. And across they're showing you the biggest ones. I can tell you this much: every bar over by us on Prince and 6th, there is a watch party going on right now where there's like an 18-wheeler with screens on it. There's watch parties all over the city. Yes, everyone wants to be outside the Garden and close to there or where the biggest crowds are. But even by me, 3rd Ave, 4th Ave, 5th Ave, well, not really 4th Ave, but 3rd Ave and 5th Ave, there's a ton of watch parties, Skinflints, Pippins. I'm sure Brooklyn Roots and Kettle Black, all those places are doing something. I think Layla's, everything, it's packed everywhere. I'm telling you, when I left for after game 2, I did a watch party. When I left and I was like 1:30 in the morning, there were people still out partying in their Knicks gear at every bar. They showed Astoria. Nick, you're in Astoria, or you?
No, I'm a big Astoria guy. Like I always hang out in Astoria.
Yeah, but what part of Queens are you from again?
I live in Woodhaven, Queens.
Oh, okay, and I'm sure it's every bar is jam packed out there.
Yeah.
Everything. I'm sure you had the twofer. I'm sure you had early in the morning the World Cup, or earlier in the day the World Cup, and then tonight it just bled into Knicks.
Astoria is really big for the World Cup.
Huge. I saw they had the big watch party today. It was the only place I saw that wasn't all Brazil fans. It was the Moroccan fans everywhere. If Greece and Italy were in it, I'm sure Astoria would be insane right now. But
well, I think more of the Spanish countries.
That too, obviously, yeah. But by you, I'm sure there's a ton of Knicks watch parties as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they're everywhere.
So next segment, should we do Where Would We Be if we were here?
We could definitely do that. Yeah, we got to take a break. We'll do that. Where would we be if we weren't here right now? What would we be eating if it wasn't a chicken Caesar wrap and a chicken quesadilla right now? 888-808-1019. We'll get into everything as the Knicks. It's about a minute 15 left, 40-34 San Antonio. They are reviewing that's a big bucket by Josh Hart. I mean, that's got to be an and one. They're reviewing that. We'll get into that right here. Stay tuned. If you're on YouTube, we'll be right back as well. Anthony Gallo on The Fan.
It's After Hours with Tommy Lugauer, 7 to midnight on The Fan, 101.9 FM.
It's a dream that none of us want the alarm to go off, and if it does, we're just going to hit the snooze button and go back to dreaming, because it is a dream, and sports are all about those dreams. You dream and hope for this, and that's exactly what we have gotten.
Get After Hours on demand, available on Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast, and the free Odyssey app.
From the 1010 Winds Traffic Center, I'm Russ Meyer with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm. If you're traveling into the city across the Hudson, the Lincoln Tunnel's tied up around 20-25 minutes. Holland Tunnel's down around 15 at the GWB upper and lower levels. They're at about 10 to 15. Outbound, all three are okay. You have some slowdowns on the east side of Manhattan. The southbound lanes of the FDR tied up from around 63rd down to 34th. That from an earlier disabled vehicle in the process of being cleared. If you're driving in Manhattan, Avoid the areas of Madison Square Garden and Radio City and Seaport Pier 17 in particular. We got watch parties going on and a lot of police activity surrounding those scenes. Also, the drive to Long Island by way of the LI and the Grand Central doing fine. The drive within Long Island on the LI Northern State and Southern State looks good as well. I'm Russ Meyer with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm.
Who sells Michelin tires at the guaranteed lowest price? Town Fair Tire. Who gives you the most free services for the life of your Michelin tires? Town Fair Tire. So when you put it all together, who gives you the absolute best deal on a new set of Michelin tires? The answer couldn't be more obvious. For the absolute best deal on a new set of Michelin tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
So, who do you think will be wearing the ring at the end of the NBA Finals? Take your shot with FanDuel, and you might just be celebrating a victory of your very own. Right now, new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel is the best place to bet all of your favorite players during the NBA's biggest event, so why not play your game any way you want? Seek out individual player markets for baskets and rebounds, or build an epic same-game parlay. It's up to you. And best of all, with FanDuel, you get paid instantly when you do win. Just visit FanDuel.com/New York to join now to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA, 21 and older, physically present New York, first online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit is required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that do expire 7 days after receipt. For help with a gambling problem, you can call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source, and all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from our own recycling plants. Crystal Geyser, bottled at the spring source.
Fun is in the driver's seat at Nielsen Dodge. Get a great deal on the new Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, or Ram you really want, with 0 down payment available, plus the credit help you need. Shop online at nielsendodge.com. Make this the summer event.
Hey, Boomer Esiason here. You know, in the game, you always need a backup plan, and your phone is no different. A second line from Red Pocket Mobile is perfect for side gigs, keeping your work and personal numbers separate, and just staying connected without the big carrier price tag. Starting at just $10 a month, you get your choice of 3 major 5G networks with no contracts or credit checks. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Father's Day, go big for Dad. Celebrate Father's Day with 5 courses fresh from the Wok Fire. Enjoy a 5-course celebration experience starting at $89.99, featuring premium entrees like New York prime strip steak tataki, oolong chili and sea bass, and lobster and prawn fried rice. Bold flavors, sizzling favorites, a meal made to impress. Because Dad deserves more than just a dinner. He deserves a celebration. Celebrate Father's Day with some sizzle. Only at P.F. Chang's.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with 0 out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Retailers, tech innovators, and marketing leaders, this one's for you. The Commerce Next Growth Show is coming to New York City, June 23rd and 24th. 2,500 of the industry's brightest minds all in one room, unpacking AI, sharpening strategy, and connecting with the people moving retail forward. If you're serious about what's next in e-commerce, this is where you need to be. Register at growthshow.commercenext.com and use promo code RADIO. Commerce Next, June 23rd and 24th. That's growthshow.commercenext.com.
Talk New York sports here. The Fan.
Oh, that's right. Anthony Gallo on the Fan, 888-808-1019. We'll try and get in touch with Ian Begley here if we can, as the Knicks game just went to half, 37-42. A lot of people in the chat at the end. Rod Powers says the Knicks have to be feeling positive to be down by only 5 after struggling on offense. Poor shooting on both. This is my buddy Rico, who is an undercover. He's a Rockets fan rooting for the Spurs. But he says poor shooting first half and poor play decision is going to cost the Spurs just like last game if they don't tighten up and stop taking stupid threes. Well, that's actually fair. Look at that. Fair opinion from him. I think we draw up something. This is Mike B. Butter. Mikey B. Butter. I hope I'm not saying anything. Sometimes I read these names, I'm afraid I'm going to say something inappropriate. I think we drew up something when Cat draws a double team. They always brought it when he has it. But I think it's fair. I think the first thing we read about it being a positive, that they're only down 5. And joining us now from San Antonio, our guy, one of the best NBA insiders, one of the best Knicks insiders, SNY's own Ian Begley. Ian, what's going on, man?
Hey, what's happening, Anthony? How are you?
I'm good, man. Right now, I know we don't have you that long. How is first of all, we've gotten the whole talk that there's a ton of Knicks fans there. Is it as loud as it seems from the TV side? Is there as many Knicks fans as we think in the building?
Yeah, it's super loud, in part because every time the Knicks fans start chanting, let's go Knicks, the Spurs fans try to drown them out. And so, yeah, it's a loud atmosphere. There are a ton of Knicks fans here. If I tried to put a percentage on it, I'd probably go 40.
Okay, that's what
which is high. Yeah, and yeah, Knicks fans are well represented, and it's louder tonight than it was Game 2 or Game 1.
Okay. Yeah, and the boos for Wemby in the Open were odd. So, obviously, the narrative this series has been the Knicks have started slow. And I know we can't count them out, and they're only down 5 right now. What is your sense from the offense? Obviously, they've done a great job defensively, the Spurs. But what is your sense from the offense, and what do you expect the Knicks to do to adjust after their struggles? They're only shooting 30%, even though they're down 5.
Yeah, look, I think it's just Victor Wembanyama making it tough to do anything inside the arc. At one point, the Knicks were 4 for 22 on twos.
Mm-hmm.
And so maybe instead of going all the way to the rim, I know Landry Shamet, I thought he had an opportunity to pull up for a short jump shot. Instead, he took it all the way to the rim, and Wembanyama blocked the shot.
Yeah.
So maybe that's an adjustment. Obviously, Jalen Brunson playing really well. Mikal Bridges playing well. And so the from 3 hasn't been an issue. It's just been trying to figure out how to have success inside the arc. And I think, yeah, with Wembanyama, once they get a step, once they get an opening, you've got to really let it go instead of trying to get all the way to the rim, because that just hasn't been successful.
Yeah, and I think they've tried to also work the ball to Cat and try to play through him. Do you think that they will continue to do that, or are they going to adjust and maybe go back to leading the offense through Brunson, at times Bridges?
You know, it's a great question. I think they've vacillated, right? So I don't think they'll fully abandon the Towns thing. Obviously, 3 fouls, 4 turnovers, rough first half. I don't think they'll fully abandon it because I don't think they want to become predictable.
Mm-hmm.
They've done a pretty good job between, the pick and rolls with Towns at center versus Towns handling the ball on the perimeter. And so, I think with Towns, obviously foul trouble is an issue, but he's got to take care of the ball. I mean, 4 turnovers in one half, you're not going to win that way. And so I think maybe because of that, they go through them a little bit less, but I can't see them fully abandoning it.
Do we think with the fouls to Towns, and I know I got to let you go soon, but the fouls to Towns, do you think that they go the route that they went with last game where we may get, I know he got the foul and he didn't get, quickly get the fouls like he did last game. Do we see Hawk Purdy, or are they going to trust Mitchell Robinson a little bit more in this one, even with the hack-a-Mitch strategy being implemented?
Yeah, I think they do trust Mitchell Robinson. I think maybe, Hawk Purdy or Sohan, if Towns picks up, another quick one or a couple other quick ones, maybe you go that way then. But I think as it sits right now, with 3 fouls on Towns, I think their preference would be to stick with Robinson and Towns. I think that's the 40, the Sohan minutes are kind of break glass in case of an emergency. I don't think they're all the way there yet.
Okay, and one last one. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I don't want to jinx anything. But we haven't really gotten any inkling. If they do pull this off tonight, do we know what day the parade would be?
I don't. I'm just, assuming very early next week, but I really don't know. They've been tight-lipped on that. But it's not going to be, several days afterward if they clinch tonight. I think it'll be, a couple, 3 days afterwards. But obviously you got to get through a tough San Antonio team.
They have to close this out, of course.
And I don't know if you could hear everybody's fired up in the concourse. So good atmosphere down in San Antonio.
Ian, thank you so much for this, and I hope you have a fun rest of the night. Let's go Knicks.
Of course, my friend. Enjoy it. Take care.
Okay, thank you so much. Ian Begley, SNY, one of my favorite NBA insiders, Knicks insiders as well, a guy I can trust. And it's funny, and we're going to break in a second. Being at these games, I've been at NBA games before, obviously. I've not been around a lot of the NBA media. Like, I'm just not in those spaces. I was so shocked, not that Ian is a giant, but how tall Ian is and how tall most of the NBA media is. And I was like, maybe there's a thing to this, Outside of like Ramona Shelbourne and Shams, who were shorter than me, the rest of the media, they all felt like kind of gigantic. Scott Van Pelt was a giant. Kind of like the first time I met Craig. Craig was, taller than expected when I first met him, and Ian was great. Ian is the man. He does a great job, and there's a few people in the media that I'm also excited they've gotten to cover this team. Him being one of them, Bondi. There's a lot of our guy, Chris Persianen, who is, making his ways in that industry. He does a great job. I don't think he's in San Antonio right now. I'm sure he's out on the streets covering it. He's done a fantastic job. There's a lot of people, even in the blog space, not just the fans, but there's a lot of people who've been, our guy, CP the Franchise, has been doing this a long time. I saw a thing the other day where it was like 8 years ago. They were talking about if they should re-sign Kyle O'Quinn or not. That was one of his videos. So that's cool. Halftime is about to probably kick off. I know Craigie and C-Mac are on the other end of this on YouTube, breaking it down. So they're probably doing a killer job. They'll do a post-game as well. Tommy's coming in about an hour. Me and him will guide you through the end of this game. We'll take a break, though. We've got another half of basketball coming up. 888-808-1019. We'll get into the Yankees. We'll get into the Mets. We'll talk a little World Cup. All that. But first and foremost, the Knicks front and center. 1 half, down 5. They have a half to figure it out. And immortality sits on the other end of that. Anthony Gallo, back after this.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
I feel like I'm getting robbed when I bet the finals on a sportsbook.
Dude, delete that app. You need to be using Polymarket.
Polymarket?
Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. You trade against other fans, not the house. That means more money for you and less for greedy sportsbooks.
Even during the finals?
Especially during the finals. You can even trade on whether Trump or Chalamet will attend the games.
No way. What's the catch?
No catch, and it's available in all 50 states. Polymarket is so confident you'll never go back, they're giving you $50 free on your first trade.
I'm deleting my sportsbook app. How do I get started?
Download Polymarket now and use promo code BIRD for $50 free for your first trade. Stop letting sportsbooks steal from you. Download Polymarket and use promo code BIRD for $50 free on your first trade. Use promo code BIRD.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply.
Right now, you can grab a full breakfast at Dunkin' for $6. That's 2 wake-up wrap sandwiches and a medium hot or iced coffee, all for $6. It's quick, easy, and covers your whole morning, all in one stop. Did I mention it's filling and delicious? It's a full breakfast. It's a great value, and it just makes mornings easier. So next time you're at Dunkin', don't overthink it. Order the Dunkin' $6 meal deal. No substitutions. Participation and times may vary. Offer price varies in California and Hawaii. Limited time offer cannot be combined with other offers. Exclusions and terms apply.
Looking for the lowest price on name brand tires? Get to Town Fair Tire and get the guaranteed lowest price on any name brand tire. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
If you're injured in an accident, the Rothenberg Law Firm is on your side. A legendary team that has won billions over 5 decades. The Rothenberg Law Firm. 1-800-624-8888 or injurylawyer.com.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia. Movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
From backyard barbecues to homegrown herbs, the best parts of summer start at Lowe's. Right now, get 3 Ferry Morse 1.3-quart vegetables and herbs for just $12. Plus, get 4 bags of Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for only $10. Whether you're planting something new or giving your garden a refresh, now's the time to make the most of your outdoor space. Save more on what you need this summer at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Start the day with Boomer and Geo, mornings 6 to 10 on WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Wait, 119. Tommy Lugauer is in the building. He will join us in about an hour. The vibes are on. It's up right now. I mean, there is a 5-point deficit right now. The way the Knicks have played, they've shot 30%. And let's be fair, the Spurs have only shot 34%. But that is a good sign in my opinion. The Spurs were also 6 of 21 from threes. The Knicks are 7 of 19. The Knicks have also missed 3 free throws. I mean, 2 of them were via Mitchell Robinson. According to online, I didn't get to watch the video because I was talking to Tommy. The inside the NBA crew was getting on Ernie, telling him that he needs to take a picture with Sydney Sweeney after he took a picture with Taylor Swift. Kudos to Ernie, not doing like the old high school pick where he didn't even touch Taylor Swift. He was like an inch away from her or like a foot away from her, basically. And for those that are interested, the second half line, what I'm seeing right here, Spurs -1 and a 103.5 is the over-under for the half. Let's see where the line moved to now. I'm going to go on. Let's see if I can get it. The half's already underway. We've got the spread hasn't moved much. I guess they're going to keep it where it's at 5.5. It's still 5.5. And the over-under for the total for the game is 183.5. So that's the total for the game. The one I read to earlier, I think, was the half. and they were well short of that, and we're now underway. Still 5-point game. Knicks have the ball with 11:30 left in the quarter. Let's see where those of you that are interested, the Dodgers are at plus 180 for World Series odds. While we're here, might as well talk about it. The Yankees are plus 500, Braves plus 850, and the rest kind of get deeper there. Philly's still plus 1,600. That's the sixth best odds in baseball, which, they've had a slow start. They've been a lot better recently. I am curious if they have the MVP odds. So right now, where we currently sit, obviously 11-10 left in the third quarter. The Knicks are down 5. Brunson is minus 210 to win the MVP. OG plus 600. Wemby is plus 360. Towns plus 17.5. So interesting there. Now the Knicks down 3. And I got to be honest. I'm going to be honest here. I'm getting a little nervous. And it's a good positive. I'm getting a little nervous. The excitement is starting to creep in here. Pre-game odds, Wemby were plus 380. So it's only moved a little bit. And there's nothing else. I don't think they have anything else that you could go on for there. Dylan Harper. I'm not going to read anyone after that because nobody's winning the MVP if that was the case for them. A big bucket there. I think earlier in that, I missed it. So Cat has now 4 fouls, and he is out of the game. I was wondering why he was out of the game. There's offensive foul here. I believe offensive foul, but an offensive foul on the Spurs, yeah. So Cat's got 4 fouls, and that is brutal. That's the one thing. And no one else is even close. OG's got 2. Hart, Bridges, and Alvarado have 1. So no one else is even close to that. That's brutal. I didn't even see the foul, so I can't tell you what it was. A couple other things from around the league in baseball while, I got you. First, obviously, non-local-wise, Yamamoto had a no-hitter going into the 9th, gave up a home run. They ended up winning 7-1, I think. And then J-Ram, Jose Ramirez on the Guardians has a hamate bone injury. So that is a big injury. That'll have big implications on the playoff race as they currently sit 39-33 atop the Central Division. There was something I want to get to, and I don't want to forget about it. And I guess here, I'm reading here on this Yamamoto article that he had a perfect game and Betts booted a ball, and that was a big, that he had a perfect game. He booted the ball, and then the no-hitter giving up on the home run. First things first with the Yankees. Obviously, they had a big 2 days as the Knicks are now down 47-41. I think there's a foul on Mitch here on Wemby, and they might be challenging it for a flagrant. That is soft that they're challenging that for a flagrant. And a little touch. I mean, in slow motion, it looks like a little touch. I can't envision it was much worse in real time. Trent Grisham gets put on the IL today. Sustained an injury running the base yesterday. He did a couple agility exercises, and he's expected to undergo imaging in New York on June 15th. That'll probably be 2 weeks. I was speaking to Emmanuel Barbery before the game, and he said, 2 weeks, best case scenario, could be longer with that being a hamstring injury. Then this morning I saw that Stanton had a setback, minor setback, but still a setback, running the bases on June 11th. Aaron Boone said on June 13th he had been expected to rejoin the team during the next homestand. That is now in jeopardy. Additional imaging could take place. Now, your initial thought with that. Oh, one last thing. Or 2 more. Max Fried had MRI showed healing on June 12th. Expected to throw from a mound June 13th for a touch and feel session. Has been throwing at 120 feet and is said to be asymptomatic. Austin Wells has resumed baseball activity. Undecided whether will need to play rehab games before his activation. MRI on neck on June 8th came back negative. Okay, that's good. And nothing more on Judge just yet on that one. Nothing. Approximately June 3rd to the 17th is the target range. Does not mean that's when he's going to be back. Now, you may see, they called the flagrant on Mitchell Robinson there, and Wembanyama misses the free throws because the ball does not lie. We know this. The basketball gods have said it to be true. The ball does not lie. And by basketball gods, I mean Rasheed Wallace. Obviously, that's a term that was there way before him, but just a core Knicks memory for some of us that didn't have a lot of Knicks memories. Now, Wemby, it's the second one, 48-41. They'll get the ball back. That's a huge swing, though, for them. For the Yankees, though, those injuries, yes, startling. Yes, you don't love to see that. But what it does give you is an extended view of Spencer Jones and Jason Dominguez, who went out there tonight. Dominguez went out there tonight and hit a home run, which was a big, home run in the beginning of the game, fourth inning, before Goldschmidt hit the big two-run shot, which ultimately gave the Yankees the win. Knicks now down 10 with 9:25 left in the quarter. You see, I started to get excited, and then they do this to you. They give you, you take, and this is what happens. But we're sitting here on June 13th. The Yankees are currently first in the American League, they're fourth in all of baseball on records, but they're first in the American League. They sit 2 games. Or actually not 2 games. What is the exact standing here? I'll give you the exact standings. They sit a half game. Sorry, my math is putrid. They sit a half game above the Rays for the lead in the division. They don't have Aaron Judge right now. But what you're going to get is an extended look at 2 young, promising players that you have a lot of hope for. There was a lot of hype around these guys. And what that does for you is if they play well, and let's say, Jazz, who I think is starting to turn a corner, if Bellinger continues to hit, Rice continues to hit, you may be adding a piece or two that could help you in the long run. You may be adding a piece or two with Dominguez and Spencer Jones that could potentially be impact players, like not just role players, but impact players. As the Knicks get it down to 9, it's now 53-44. With 8:30 left in that quarter, as Mikal Bridges is a big three-pointer. But those injuries could be a blessing in disguise as long as they don't prevent guys from coming back anytime soon. Meaning, like, if Grisham's out a month and a half, which I doubt he will be, because if the imaging comes back clean, I would say 2 to 3 weeks is a good bet on that one. And then it looks like Brunson got away with a push-off there. That was a full-on extension, but they have been giving Castle that all series, so that's fine. And then, the Stan could still potentially be back when they thought he was going to be back. And that looks like they're going to call foul there. It looked like it was basket interference there on Wemby. But Stan could still be back in that time frame, but what it does is it gives you a chance to evaluate these 2 young talents and see if they could potentially be a piece for this Yankees World Series run. It wasn't a basket interference. It was an alley-oop. But just from the angle here, and I'm not completely locked in, it looked like the ball was on the rim. I also think I've done a pretty decent job balancing the stress of this game and still being able to operate in a semi-functional situation. And Joe on YouTube says Volpe should be Stanton's auto runner. I mean, yeah. If they what isn't it? Is softball the one where you get the guy who he's got to run for me, or I know when I played softball, if you had an injury but you could still hit, they would run for you on the bases. People now calling the NBA fixed, so the WWE refs, and maybe this is people think this is the script. Again, Joe also says the Yankees have a few auto outs. I do think that there will be one of these guys, whether it's Volpe, it's a big block on OG right there too from Vassell. Spurs are playing great defense right now. They are playing confident. They are playing great defense. No Wemby on the floor. This is where the Knicks have to take advantage. And we do have, we spoke to Ian Begley at halftime. We do have Hawk Purdy minutes here. So we'll see how that goes. And he's already off the court. I barely saw him, and he was on and he's off. How many minutes? Did he play a full minute? ESPN doesn't even have him as a minute. They just have him listed as a dash. He might have played one possession there. And it is now 55-48 with 7 minutes to go in that one. And I do think somebody on this Yankees team, whether it's Volpe, whether it's Jazz, well, I kind of have more confidence in Jazz than I do Volpe, but I do think somebody is going to step up in this time frame, along with Bellinger and Rice. And then when you finally get back a Judge and a Grisham and a Stanton, the lineup is going to be pretty deep, and you're going to have a deep bench. And I think you're going to get some, really critical playing time from these young guys. And I mean, I think Spencer Jones has looked pretty up to the moment with the Yankees right now. I know he's not been perfect, but he doesn't look overwhelmed. I think that was my thought with Carson Bench, too, is the Knicks get it back to 5. They're going to take a timeout here. I think it's Spurs took a timeout with about 5 or 6:27, sorry, left. Or I don't know. Is it 6? Oh, 6, yeah, 6:27 left in the third. It was my thing with Carson Bench. Carson Bench has turned a little bit of a corner. He hasn't been perfect, but he's starting to turn the corner. I never felt like he was overwhelmed with the moment. I always felt like he was a big league ball player that was just struggling. And there were times where I felt like you don't have to be overwhelmed to get justified to get sent down. Like, if you're struggling, I don't want to kill the kid's confidence. But they trusted him. At one point, I was like, well, if he doesn't start hitting, they got to send him down. He started to hit, and he's looked better. It's how I feel when I watch Spencer Jones up at plate. At the like when he gets into the batter's box, I feel like he's a big league ball player. Doesn't mean he's going to stay up here the whole season. And for Dominguez, the question was always, is he a healthy ball player? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm seeing a video here on the internet. AJ the Splash Man, I think we just shared it on our account. They have a watch party at a Taco Bell in the city. That's hilarious. This might be the Taco Bell around the corner, now that I'm thinking about it. That's a brilliant job by Taco Bell right there. That's a watch party I would like to be at. A little T-Bell. When they can, and Izzo writes, when they cancel your watch party and you take it to Taco Bell. If I might not be wrong about this. This might be the Taco Bell on 6th Avenue, right next to the SOBs. So, but that is very funny. Kudos to them on that one. Let's see. Our guy Keith McPherson is hanging out in the city, I think. Unless he's in Jersey City. No, he's in the city. Oh, he's going towards the watch party. So, he's going into the war zone. If it's a win, a loss, you never know what it could be. Hopefully it's a win and we're all celebrating together. We could pop some champagne together. Me, Tommy. Shout out to Rosenberg who was spitballing some names. It was Tommy. It was, me and Tommy. Lugauer. Lugauer. Get it? No? Okay. I'm just talking into the void right now. We're all in this together. Fake horse meat Taco Bell. That's a legend. Come on. It's one of the great American staples. What are you talking about? There's people from all. That's, not to get sidetracked. That's been one of the funniest things that's happened in this World Cup. Because when you get a World Cup in other countries, it's one country. I mean, you have people going to Mexico. You have people going to Canada. But in the U.S., we are so drastically different region to region to region. The Midwest, the South, the West, the Pacific Northwest, the Northeast, the Southeast. All the food is all different. And, up here we can get anything we want. We're blessed here. But normally when there's a World Cup, I know the next one's going to be Portugal, Morocco, and Spain. You go to his place, you know what to expect food-wise. Here it is funny to see, people from all over the world coming here and discovering things. Like I saw these German people discovered Buc-ee's. I've never been to Buc-ee's. I know it's fantastic from what everyone says. And then another person, I forget what country they were from, they discovered ranch. And they're like, this ranch thing is incredible. All the chemicals we have in our food, there are still some good foods we got out here. Or the British guy who went to the deli in Jersey, I forgot what deli it was, and was like, I came specifically for this deli. And the owner could not have been more of a typical Jersey guy. I loved it, and he's like, I got you, bro. What's up? Oh, it's his fiance. If you can find it, it's a great video. So there are, as much as we've crushed the World Cup, the way it's been handled, there are some fun things coming in there. And Taco Frank chiming in. I don't think that's one of Taco Frank's stores. But Taco Frank saying, Taco Bell baby, screw Bucky. So we got that. 1986 Mets rule. You and Tommy would be Gallauer. That's not that good. I'm sorry. I give credit where credit is due. That's not that good. And there's a lot of Taco Bell conversation going on. And we've got another timeout here. Knicks down 9. And a lot of discussion here about the calls. They're not happy. Brunson is annoyed. Brunson is going up to each ref and giving him the business. Again, that is a technical foul. That is a flagrant. That's the rule. I'm sorry. I'm getting fired up right now. Wemby can't put his foot, that's the second time he's gotten away with that this series. And I'm not trying to say the guy's dirty, but he's not beating the allegations. And that is not a dirty play. I'm sorry. That's not, but that is a flagrant foul. By the rule, that is a flagrant foul. He did it to Josh Hart in Game 3, and he does it there. At some point, there has to be consistency. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I'm not one to complain about the refs. I get crushed for not calling the refs out. That's an embarrassment. It's not why they're losing, but that's one bad fall away from taking out one of the stars of the series. And it's a flagrant foul. They better be reviewing that. 888-808-1019. We'll take a break. I want to eat some more of this quesadilla. We'll come back. Anthony Gallo on the Fan. In 40 minutes, our guy, Tommy Lugauer, jumps in studio with us. We got a lot more to get to. Be right back. There'll be butt cheeks everywhere. All kinds of butt cheeks, too.
It's Boomer and Gio. Mornings on the Fan. 101.9 FM.
Brunson probably had his best sequence of events, given the amount of attention that the Spurs are giving him and the way that they're playing defense on him. Again, this is Captain Clutch. He came up big.
Get Boomer and Gio on demand. Available on Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast, and the free Odyssey app.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
At Town Fair Tire, New England's largest name brand discount tire dealer, you get it all. The guaranteed lowest price, the most free services, and we accept all valid rebates from any manufacturer and from our competition. Yes, we accept them all, even competitor rebates. Town Fair Tire, New England's largest discount tire dealer, now with over 120 stores from Connecticut to Maine. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
This summer, cool down with Dunkin' Refreshers. Sip on black cherry or try the all-new pink pineapple. Or try one of their flavorful fan favorites like mango pineapple and strawberry dragon fruit. All of them are ice cold and refreshing. Dunkin' Refreshers are the perfect afternoon pick-me-up. A whole lot of flavor and very refreshing. It's a sip of summer, only at Dunkin'. Dunkin' Refreshers are fruit-flavored, contain 0 to 1% fruit juice. Terms and exclusions may apply.
Hey Yankees fans, join us at Yankee Stadium on Thursday, June 18th as the Yankees take on the White Sox. And come early for a special giveaway. It's Yankee Soccer Jersey Night. The first 18,000 guests will receive a Yankee Soccer jersey presented by Bank of America. Don't miss Yankees and White Sox on Thursday, June 18th, Yankee Soccer Jersey Night. Get your tickets now at Yankees.com/tickets.
Fun is in the driver's seat at Nielsen Dodge. Get a great deal on the new Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, or Ram you really want, with 0 down payment available, plus the credit help you need. Shop online at nielsendodge.com. Make this the summer event. This Father's Day, trade the backyard barbecue for something Dad will actually brag about. RPM Raceway's your indoor thrill zone. Electric go-karts on multi-level LED tracks, arcade games, and non-stop fun. Whether he's a first-time racer or a seasoned competitor, RPM delivers an adrenaline rush like nothing else. Gift cards are the perfect Father's Day gift. Grab yours now at rpmraceway.com. RPM Raceway, Long Island, Jersey City, Stamford. Race, play, more. rpmraceway.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or biglou.com.
Get connected with WFAN to talk about your favorite teams. The Fan on the Odyssey, iHeart, and TuneIn apps.
You know what's crazy, too? Anthony Gallo on the Fan. And shout out to my guy, Joe's McFly, who actually tweeted this out. I didn't even think about this. If you weren't listening, you weren't watching, Wemby closed out on Brunson, and he, undercut him, and that's a flagrant foul. And then they missed another bad call, and they called a jump ball after Bridges gets slapped in the face. But that's not why they're losing, but it's still unbearable. Joe's McFly points out they're not going to review it because if he gets a flagrant, he's suspended for the next game. Well, then why don't they just give him the flagrant now and then retroactively take the flagrant away? Because you're worried about the next game. There might not be a next game. They're lucky Brunson didn't get hurt there. It's unbelievable. It's not even, he looks at Brunson, oh my goodness. This guy looks at him as he sticks his foot out. What are we doing? And he took his own teammate out. It's poetic. It's outrageous. You gotta call that. I don't care about the implications of the next game. I just, positive update. The quesadilla was very good for those of you that care. It's just, and listen, the refs have been better in this game, in my opinion. I know I'm not completely 100% able to lock in like you guys, but I'm not really sure what they're looking at there. And it's now a 12-point game. This is, not good. It's not good. It's not what we want. Sorry, as I slam the table. And also, I'm not really sure. Oh, that might have been an offensive foul. Oh, that's a foul. If they don't call the offensive foul, it's definitely a foul on Josh Hart there. But the Wemby thing is wild. And I'm going over Twitter right now. People are fired up. And you can't even say Brunson didn't even slide into him. That's disgusting. We used to call Zaza Pachulia dirty for that. But somehow you can't call Wemby a dirty player when that happens, even though he looks at Jalen Brunson's ankle. It's killing me right now. And this is not the way you want to feel. And here's the thing is too, as somebody who was talking about the Knicks' inability to get their brain off the refs or Wemby in the first half of last game, bad calls late in the game are going to, Brunson has shown a capability of being a little too, caught up in the officiating, which I get it. It's tough, but leave that to the fans and let, you got to lock in. That's not what's happening right now. I'm just saying it is a fear of mine. And there's no non-Wemby minutes here. I'm just curious how they explain away when this series is over. How are they going to explain away the officiating? Somebody has to ask Adam Silver about the officiating in this game. I've been a big proponent of. Oh, they finally called a foul there. I've been a big proponent of interviewing officials after games. I would love to hear what these guys say. Rod Power, this game is getting very sloppy. It has. It definitely has. Spurs turn into a pumpkin in the fourth. Let's hope so. It's just. Who's this guy up here? Resident Fixer, Scott Foster. Jack this game up. The Knicks will get calls to balance out the box score. The NBA is too predictable. I don't think they're going to give them calls to balance out the box score. I think they're just going to start calling everything. That Wemby and at bench points right now, the Spurs have 24 bench points. The Knicks have 0. Dylan Harper has 21 of those, though. So, and he's been arguably the best bench player in this series. Miles McBride, another 0 for. He's only got one shot, though. I'm just laughing at the minutes. When you're looking at the minutes breakdown, and Hawk Purdy doesn't have even a minute. It's just a dash. The Knicks got to keep this within striking distance. They can't let this lead grow. You battle all the way back. You get it to 5, and then you're in this position now. And they're running out of lineup there. It's Brunson, OG, Josh Hart, McBride, and I think Clarkson. So small lineup here. Now OG has 4 fouls. That was a foul, that last one. So they are in foul trouble. That's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. That meaning the foul trouble. That I'm moving on from the refs. But that's just, the no call is brutal, but the foul trouble is even more brutal. It's just, it's incredible looking at that thing with Wemby and seeing that. It's unreal. Brunson has 28 of their 55 points tonight. He's 10 of 19. So he's doing everything he can. That's why Wemby's trying to take him out. A big block by Hawk Purdy right there. He must be fired up. Germany's in the World Cup. And nothing to show for it. So, one of those nights. This might be a too soon joke, but our sister, one of our affiliates in Cleveland, Anthony Lima, he does a morning show with Ken Carmen. Honestly, I'm not joking about the situation, but this did make me laugh. And who's listening anyway? Anthony Lima says he's a Cleveland guy, obviously. In Odyssey station in let me get the exact station instead of just the 92.3 The Fan in Cleveland. He does. I'm pretty sure he does the morning show with Ken Carmen there. Ken, all-time great guy. He says Carden couldn't buy the exact same foul at half court that Brunson just got, but could Brunson get away with a concealed carry in Texas? That's the question. I'm sorry. That made me laugh. I'm not joking. The guy did just get arrested today. And it's just brutal. Bridges has 13. Brunson, like we said, it's now up to 15 points with 2:25 left. Brunson has 27. Bridges has 13. Hart has 6. OG has 7. 2 of 10 from the field. And Towns, 2 points in 15 minutes because he's got 4 fouls. When Towns comes back in at the fourth quarter, you kind of got to ride him. You got to ride those minutes and, hope that he could play smart enough defense to prevent it. They have to, I think we could all agree that we would have taken the flagrant foul and them retroactively taking it away. And we would have known why, just so Wemby, if there was a game 6, just so Wemby could play. Monster offensive rebound for Brock Purdy. Knicks trying to get this down to single digits, and they can't do it as the ball's out of bounds. MJ in South Shore, what's going on, MJ?
Yeah, what's up, Gallo? I can't believe what I'm watching here. I mean, the Knicks can't get a call.
I know, and they're not helping themselves the way they're shooting, but they cannot get a call. It's unbelievable.
I'm sorry. Is Adam Silver there? Is he really watching this game? Do they really want it to come back to New York that bad? It's a joke. I don't mean to be ref-centric. I'm sorry.
I know. I understand. It's frustrating because it's the by-the-book stuff that is frustrating. And it's only for one guy. I actually think they're calling this pretty fair. But every time it comes to Wemby, they are not calling it. I understand. They protect guys. I get it.
And what about Towns with 4 fouls?
Yeah, those were bad. Those were bad fouls.
They're not even giving them a chance.
The one thing I want to say is, I agree. We could agree, MJ. The first, I didn't see the 4th foul, so I'm not going to say it was. The first 3 fouls on Towns were fouls. Like, they might have been soft, but they were fouls. So, 2 things can be true. We could feel like the Knicks are getting the short end of the stick, but not every call is wrong. But you're right, and I appreciate the call, MJ. I mean, it's frustrating. And it's just frustrating because it's so blatant. It's just so blatant what they're doing with Wemby. If the Knicks close this, though, they're down 10, about a minute 26 left. They still look locked in. That one thing I'll say is this team never looks phased. They're locked in, but Brunson at the free throw line right now, so it's 70-60 with a minute 26 left. The one thing I'll say is the way Brunson's playing, if they close this out and somehow manage to win this is the MVP finals ceiling game because it's the first time Brunson's played well before the fourth quarter in any of these games. I guess game 4 he was decent. He wasn't terrible, but games 1 through 3 he was not good until the end of the game. And even game 3 he struggled a little bit. He did hit some big shots, but and Deuce just continues to miss. I mean, Deuce has got to be up to, what is he shooting in the finals right now? Let's get his game logs. They are not good. He is shooting 2, 4, 14, 16. He's shooting 4 of 20 in the finals right now. He has knocked down 3 of them have been 3-pointers. So that's that is part of what's killing the Knicks right now. And wait, that's actually just his full game. So he's 4 of 20. And then you add in today, he's now 4 of 22. That is brutal. 22 seconds left in the third quarter. The Knicks down 9. We're going to take a break. We'll come back. We'll wrap up the solo portion of my show. Tommy's coming in so we can react to this game together. They're either in celebration or, I may choke him out if he gives me a no biggie if the Knicks lose. But it's now a 7-point game with 4 seconds left. But we'll take a break. We'll come back. We've got 20 minutes left in my show, but then it's Gallo and Lugauer. Lou Gallo from 11 to midnight. Back after this.
It's Evan and Tiki middays on the Fan. 101.9 FM.
I keep hearing, what did I just witness? You know what you just witnessed. You just watched it. Why ask a rhetorical, facetious question when you know what just happened? And by the way, you've known that this is who this Knicks team is for the last month and a half.
Get Evan and Tiki on demand. Available on Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast, and the free Odyssey app.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Who do you think will be wearing the rings at the end of the NBA Finals? Take your shot with FanDuel, and you just might be celebrating a victory of your very own. Right now, new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel is the best place to bet all of your favorite players during the NBA's biggest event. Play your game any way you want. Seek out individual player markets for baskets and rebounds, or build an epic same-game parlay for a chance at a bigger payout. It's up to you, and best of all, with FanDuel, you get paid instantly when you win. So ready to play your game? Just visit FanDuel.com/New York to join now to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. 21 and over and physically present in New York. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. For help with a gambling problem, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369.
Hi, this is John Starks. And I'm Tyler Kolek. At John Starks Kia, we don't play games. No gimmicks, no tricks, no hidden fees, no surprises. Lease a Kia Sportage for just $333 a month with just $3 due at signing. What we say is what it is, period. See you at John Starks Kia in Queens. Go New York, go New York, go.
36-month lease excludes tax, title, and MV fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles per year. Expires July 6th.
When you own your own business, you need to keep things moving. Need to book a last-minute flight? Earn a $300 travel credit to cover that. Need to take a meeting before takeoff? Do it from the comfort of the Chase Sapphire Lounge by the club. Need to catch your breath before you board? Done. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business. The business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
If you're injured in an accident, the Rothenberg Law Firm is on your side. A legendary team that has won billions over 5 decades. The Rothenberg Law Firm. 1-800-624-8888 or injurylawyer.com.
Town Fair Tire honors any valid rebates, manufacturers or competitors' rebates. Yes, even any competitors' rebates. And we give you the guaranteed lowest price. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
The world's biggest soccer tournament is here, and so are extra-packed trains and gridlocked highways. Ditch the commute and work from home with Fios. Verizon Mobile customers can switch to Fios Home Internet for just $20 a month, or get Fios and score 3 months of the Fox One perk on us, then $15 a month to catch every match without blowing your cover. Visit Verizon.com to switch today. For new Fios customers with AutoPay, Mobile Plus Home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. One offer per eligible account. Additional terms apply. Limited time offer.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-878-4646 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-878-4646. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-878-4646 now to find out how much you could save.
Get the scuttlebutt on your favorite team, the Fan, on the Odyssey, iHeart, and TuneIn apps.
You know what? This is a comic song to have on right now. The scrubs are the refs in this case. I don't want no scrubs. Knicks down 9, 10 minutes to go in the fourth. That camp, I don't know what Scott Foster's doing right now. He's pulling a Scott Foster. And the Knicks were running down the shot clock. And they turn the ball over, but it feels like the player has full possession, continues to dribble, and then he loses it. I don't know what the rules are anymore. I just know if Wemby does something, it's up to them to decide if they want to call it or not. Ram in Jersey City. What's going on, Ram?
What's going on, my brother? Hey, before I got, Mike Brown has won me over, but he's doing a terrible job today. What you got to lose challenging that flagrant foul on Wemby?
Well, I don't know if challenge that, or does that have to be an official review?
I'm not 100% sure.
I don't know.
Either, but I
mean, you know what, Ram?
Calls.
I got to be honest. It's a fair complaint. I'll say this much. I think outside of that, I don't know if there's much. No one's hitting any shots, so I can't get on Mike Brown too much. But if that's, it's a good point. And honestly, I didn't even think about it. He probably should have challenged that. You're not wrong.
Right?
Like, I don't know if you can. Actually, I'm going to look it up. It's a good question, Ram. But I'm not sure if he could challenge that.
Okay. I'm not sure either, to tell you the truth. But, I mean, the coach, as soon as Wemby argues something, they challenge, no matter what. There's been a few calls tonight that he should have challenged. I think that's where he's lacking tonight.
Well, the one thing I will say is that, and I appreciate the call, Ram. It's a fair complaint on the Wemby no call. And both teams are shooting 12 of 34 exactly from 3. 8:50 left, Knicks down 9. Another foul on Cat, I think. Or are they saying that just out of bounds? I think they're just saying out of bounds. I don't know. I'm all over the place right now. You can challenge a called flagrant. Head coaches can use their challenge to initiate a replay review on whether a personal foul should stand or be a flagrant one. When you challenge a call, the officials will review the play to determine if a foul. Actually, however, you cannot initiate a challenge if the refs do not call a foul at all. In instance of a reckless defensive closeout where a shooter is not given space to land, the referees are allowed to initiate a video review during a live play to assess or upgrade a foul themselves, but coaches cannot independently challenge a non-call. If you want, I'm sorry. I'm asking AI, so they were giving me other options. So there you go. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just seeing the chat now. Yeah, I figured that was the case. I wasn't sure because I knew you could challenge a call that you think is wrong, and like the boundary calls, stuff like that, you could challenge no matter what because there's always going to be a call on it. I don't think you can initiate a call that's not been called, which is kind of stupid. Like, that I didn't even realize. I'm not going to lie. That wasn't on the top of my brain. It wasn't something I realized until tonight. The one thing I will say that's another stupid thing is if you get 2 challenges right in the game, they take away your challenges. You should be allowed to challenge as many times as you get right. So if you get 2 right, you should be able to challenge until you get one wrong. The Scott Foster 7-point play screwed the Knicks. That is true. It has. It's been a momentum-changing call. So, sorry, that was my laptop. A lot of watch parties across the city. It's already getting unruly in the streets. Not all everywhere, but I'm seeing one video of it getting out of hand. So we're at that point now. It's every time. It's unbelievable. So even Bill Simmons before was complaining about the Wemby call. And he is the biggest Knicks hater. I mean, I understand. I'm a huge Celtics hater, so. It's just. It's been tough. And Haiti misses a big chance in the World Cup game there for those that care. The Knicks have 8.5 minutes to get this done. 8.5 minutes, down 9. They've come back for way more. 8.5 minutes, or 8:51, I mean. And the Knicks challenge the call. Scott Foster and his terrible comb-over are their call. Oh, it was a foul on Hart, and they are challenging that. So we'll see, and it's upheld. Of course it was. Of course. I think it's the right call. I'm over here acting like, I don't know. It's a tough one. I don't know how you call. I mean, his forearm hits the ball before it hits the arm. I don't know anymore. I just don't. I don't. I guess that was a good challenge. I don't even know anymore. I'm sad. Anybody else sad? Hey, the Mets are 5.5 back of a wild card spot. Be happy about that. The Yankees took 2 out of 3 against the Blue Jays. Those bums that everyone was so certain, Yankee fans were so certain, were going to be the talk of the town with all their signings, and they're 3 games under 500. And then the funny thing is, and I don't want to get into this, Yankee fans will then spin that the Yankees never beat good teams, and that before they beat the Blue Jays 2 out of 3, or 2, they didn't win 2 out of 3. Sorry, they lost Friday night. My apologies. But let's say they win tomorrow 2 out of 3. They'll spin it and say, the Blue Jays aren't a good team, so they haven't beaten any good teams. Knicks now down 10. I think Castle missed one of the free throws on that one, so that's a break there for the Knicks. Yeah. Or no, he made both. I'm just all over the place. $71-81 here as the Knicks are doing something. I think Shamet is now down with an injury, which you don't want to see. Yeah, he's hobbled. They got to get him out of the game. You can't have him. You just can't do it. Can't have him limping around. Get Josh Hart. Is he in foul trouble too? No, get Josh Hart back in there then. Put in Alvarado. Whatever you got to do. And, of course, Shamet's the one taking the shot. He's still hobbling. Hey, he's running a little bit better, but he's still hobbling around. Oh, man. I am stressed out. I am just so stressed out right now. I can't even. This is the hardest show I've ever had to do in my life. Shout out to Nick Theodoro for sticking with me this whole time. You know, that quesadilla held me over for like 40 minutes, and now I'm just stressed out again. It's tough because I'm so used to stress eating when I watch these games. Yeah, he felt tough. Oh, he slipped and then hyperextended his knee, and then the other one he rolled up on, and he's going to the locker room. He's limping. That's tough. He's walking. He got a shot up. It was a good look. I thought it was going to fall. If he hit that shot, it would have been bigger than the Willis Reed moment. That was a joke. It was a joke. Oh, and Spurs fans are sad because Jalen Brunson jumped into contact. Oh, my goodness gracious. How are they ever going to survive the referees? It's incredible. Tim Legler has to say, I don't even know what to say. That's funny because he knows we can't hear the game because I'm obviously talking to you guys. Brunson now up to 30 points as he goes to the free throw line. Mets won't win the wild card. Can I just, everyone's got rain on my parade. Can I just try to make myself feel better? Anyway, one more. Ricardo Chavez says, you play with fire, eventually you're going to get burned. Can't be down by 10 plus every game and expect to come back every time. That's fair. That's fair. The game's not over yet, but that is fair. Brunson missed the first free throw. We're going to take a break. And then coming back on the other side, my guy, Tommy Lugauer, he's going to try and bring the positive vibes in here, get me off the stress boat, and he will jump in with me. We'll stay with you. We got the next hour together. We'll react to the end of this game. And then at 12 o'clock, he takes you all the way till 3 a.m. solo. So we'll take a break, and we'll come back. Anthony Gallo on the Fan, coming back with the great Tommy Lugauer.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-878-4646 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-878-4646. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-878-4646 now to find out how much you could save.
I feel like I'm getting robbed when I bet the finals on a sportsbook.
Dude, delete that app. You need to be using Polymarket.
Polymarket?
Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. You trade against other fans, not the house. That means more money for you and less for greedy sportsbooks.
Even during the finals?
Especially during the finals. You can even trade on whether Trump or Chalamet will attend the games.
No way. What's the catch?
No catch, and it's available in all 50 states. Polymarket is so confident you'll never go back, they're giving you $50 free on your first trade.
I'm deleting my sportsbook app. How do I get started?
Download Polymarket now and use promo code BIRD for $50 free for your first trade. Stop letting sportsbooks steal from you. Download Polymarket and use promo code BIRD for $50 free on your first trade. Use promo code BIRD.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply.
Everybody knows Town Fair Tire is New England's largest name brand discount tire dealer, beating all the local competitors with our guaranteed lowest prices. And now, with over 120 stores throughout New England, we beat all the competition, including the warehouse clubs, the online sites, and the local dealers. Yes, we beat them all with the absolute guaranteed lowest price on name brand tires. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. I've spent years on the field learning what really matters most: reliability, consistency, and trust. That's why I love Red Pocket Mobile. You choose from 3 major 5G networks. Plans start at just $10 a month and stay there. Plus, real customer care answers in under 2 minutes. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
At NYU Langone Health, we know there really is no place like home. That's why we get our surgery patients home faster and have fewer readmissions than any other health system. That means once you're home, you won't need to go back for the same procedure. Instead, you can get back to the things you love. And the next time you need something else, we're here. Better health starts with a better health system. Learn more at nyulangonehealth.org.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Talk sports with Evan and Tiki. Middays 10 to 2. WFAN. WFAN FM. WFAN FM HD1 New York. An Odyssey sports station.
Oh, it is 11 o'clock. There's 6:28 left. The Knicks are down 4. And who better than to calm my nerves than my guy, Thomas, Positive Tommy Lugauer, joining us right now. Tommy, where are you at right now? How are you feeling? Down 4. I feel like I know the answer to this already, but how are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling great. I mean, Positive Tommy has entered the studio, and the Knicks are going to win this game. They're going to win the championship. The Spurs will do what they've done throughout this series, that is, have a lead late in the game and melt. Look, we're playing freshmen. We're varsity and we're playing freshmen. It's that simple. We're built for this. We have the experience, and the Spurs are just a few years away from being a championship team.
Well, and you know what's funny is you said it to me off air, and it is a fair point. This is a lot of these guys. I mean, outside of De'Aaron Fox, who played one playoff series.
Yep, with the Kings.
They don't, and Harrison Barnes, I guess, if you want to throw him.
Yeah, him and Cornette have won championships, but they're role players.
Knicks legend, Lou Cornette.
Yes,
Westchester Knicks legend.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. And he gets. Oh, they called it. They actually. Oh, let me stop before.
That's a little bit of play-by-play there. I don't think anybody in upper management is listening. I don't know who the play-by-play people are that would get us in trouble, but yeah, that was close.
I literally did an extensive breakdown of Haiti, Scotland before, so I don't think anybody's listening.
Really?
No, I'm joking. I did a little bit. I did a little bit of U.S. men's national team, which we'll pivot to very quickly if they lose this game. No, I'm surprised they called that. They actually did call that.
Yeah, I mean, he leaned in on it, and Hart was kind of...
He played it up a little bit. I did not feel good with the way this game started, and I'm not saying that I thought it was over. Tonight was the night I thought they could have put this team out of their misery if they started hot, and they have continued to shoot bad. I mean, they're shooting 28 of 79, so 35% from the field, and the Spurs have shot better in the second half. Maybe I think the Knicks are just... They played a better half. It's still right where it was at halftime.
Well, listen, you're not getting anything from Cat, nothing from OG, nothing from the bench, and you're down 4 points with 5.5 to go. And the script of this series has been the Spurs get a double-digit lead in the first quarter, in the first half, and the Knicks win the game. You know, there's only one game where, believe it or not, the Knicks had the lead going into half, and that was the one that the Spurs were able to win. But it's been the script. And sometimes in sports, Anthony, you just see it coming from a mile away because there's a team of destiny, and it's like it's a script, and it just feels like the Knicks year. And that's why, outside of being positive, Tommy, I've just been overly confident with this team because it feels like it's impossible to drive the stake through their heart. You know, you might beat them one game, maybe two, but you're not beating them four.
Yeah, and somebody is, the people are hacking into the live stream right now. If Cap is listening, I put up the intentional 2 shots so we could get the full, if we want to hug, maybe we'll kiss.
Yeah.
But with the game going the way it is, I'll put it this way. You know what I want to compare this series to, and I hate to do this on the flip side for the Knicks, but when the Rangers played the Kings in the Stanley Cup, they led all of that regulation. They never trailed. And then they lost that series still in 5 games. It's felt like this.
I think about Mets-Royals, too, in 15. Right. Where you come out of that series and you're like, but I've always thought the Royals were a team of destiny that year, and they were very similar to this Knicks team where it didn't matter what the lead is, it didn't matter what inning it was. That Royal team just had a ton of fight, and that's the same thing with the Knicks. They just have so much. What do you mean people are hacking into the YouTube? Are they trying to screw up a shot here?
I think that
millions of people are going to be watching this clip when the Knicks win. We don't want hackers inside the YouTube page here or channel or whatever they call it.
Get
digital on that, Galloway.
Yeah, I am WFAN digital. Not that I am.
But when you're hosting, though, are you wearing multiple hats here? Somehow the Spurs still have the ball.
Oh, I always do. I'm self-serving. I do it for myself. Tommy asked me to run a stream. I'm like, I can't do it. I got to go home and play video games. Get yelled at for eating chocolate. But if I'm hosting, I'll do both. Well, today I've done 3. I've had to watch this without completely, costing myself future chances to host by doing play-by-play. Like some gigantic people with dwarf kidneys have done here, reportedly.
7.5 seconds ago, Wemby at the ball.
I don't know. Is that play-by-play?
But when you do poor play-by-play, does it count as play-by-play? Because it wasn't great play-by-play.
I've reacted to some stuff in the moment, not play-by-play.
That's different.
What I've done is I wait a minute, and then I act like it just happened.
Like the other night when Anunoby got the tip in, I waited, and I went, yeah!
I don't know how you did that, dude. I just don't know how you could have done that show. And this is hard. It is hard. I've done one other show where there's been something on. It was Game 7 of the Sixers-Celtics series, which I didn't have to be locked in on.
Right. It's not your team.
Right.
Yeah.
But they're down 3 now with 5 minutes left. And if you're the Spurs, man, you said something about how they could be a team that is, a championship-level team. If they choke away another game, how do you come back from that?
Well, they're probably a player or two short of a championship roster, plus the inexperience. You know what I mean? Like the Knicks have had so many devastating playoff losses and playoff series losses, and I think that has strengthened their resolve, and that's why they are so much. Look, it's hard to win a championship in your first go-round. I mean, their best players are 23 and under, and the Knicks are all in their prime. So the Knicks caught the Spurs at a great time. And that's why the stars have aligned for the Knicks. And this series has been very close. In fact, the Spurs have won a lot of the quarters. But you know what? The Knicks have won the most important quarter, the fourth quarter. And now with about 5 minutes to go, they're down 2. And
that's crazy. It's a great hat, dude.
Ever since I walked in, this game, the Knicks have gone on the 10-0 run. But it happens every time.
It's unbelievable.
But it happens Is it though? It happens every time.
Tie game right now. 10-0 run from the Knicks.
Yep. Every game, though.
It's unbelievable, Tommy.
That's why you can't give up on this team. And I get it as a fan because I get the PTSD and I get we're down 10. But bro, I've watched this entire series play out, and there's just nothing I think that's going to ultimately put the Knicks down. You could be up 30, you could be up 50, you could be up 100. And you can't, dribble the ball out forever. I mean, you can't keep this Knicks team down.
It's unbelievable. Tommy, this is why I said, you're like a cult leader. I'm in on the cult. Well, we'll go back to this unless this game flips. But,
okay.
I called you after Game 4, and we all know what happened. I wrote off the series after halftime of Game 4.
I heard about that.
Yes, and then I called you from the streets, getting secondary, getting secondhand high, and I just contact high. Sorry.
Contact high, they call that.
Yeah, I used to do that thing. And now the Knicks down 2. But it's incredible. You bring in the positivity. I've been stressed all night. Some of the people were telling me I'm being a little too anxious about the game. That's just me as a fan, though.
And also, you've had to sit here on air. You know, I come in fresh off the bench here, final couple of minutes.
Yeah, you were chipper when you walked in here.
Yeah, because I just know the way this and the Spurs are. Look at this. I mean, the Spurs are just. They're not ready for this moment. They're not. And this is where I thought the Thunder would be a tougher, not that I think the Spurs are more talented than OKC, and obviously OKC was banged up. But late in games, I thought the Thunder would be able to execute where the Spurs have just been lost when it comes to these, final couple of minutes execution. They're lost.
They crumble in these moments. Yep. And it's funny, led by their star.
Yeah.
The only guy, and he's not playing well tonight, Steven Castle's the only guy who never looks lost. He almost hit that.
And that's where Brunson, just the experience.
Look at John Turturro, my friend, John Turturro.
And Sidney Sweeney. You think the Knicks are losing with Sidney Sweeney there in full Knick gear with Positive Tommy on the radio? You want to mess with that? Good luck. That is literally the stars aligning. And Brunson has done this move where he's gotten a Spur defender in the air beyond the arc. This has happened, I think, at least 3 times in the second half.
Yeah. Look at Papa Brunson. I thought it was in. Brunson just throws the ball at the rim. And it's funny for Spurs fans to get mad, and it's like, you gotten away with a lot this series. Let's just all agree.
Yeah, it's part of the sport. I mean, it's smart. It's been going on forever. I mean, it's been heightened now with social media and everybody paying attention to it. But, when we were watching the Knicks in the 90s, I mean, Scottie Pippen did this all the time. Reggie Miller did it all the time. Pump fake, get the guy in the air, you jump into him, they're going to call the foul. So until they stop calling that in the league, if you're smart and you're a savvy player, which Brunson is, you're going to continue to do it. And this is where the experience of Brunson and the Knicks come into play. And again, the inexperience of the Spurs come into play because they are quick to jump up in the air, and Jalen just goes to work on it. Look, 42 points. This is his night. This is his MVP. He's going to drop 50. Is there any doubt? 50 points, Knick victory, Brunson MVP.
I've never loved a grown man more than him. It's unbelievable.
It's insane.
It's
crazy.
It's
insane how much better he has gotten ever since coming to this team, too. Some would say he was a decent player when he got here, and he became a superstar in front of our eyes.
And he's done it on his own tonight.
Yep.
And you know what? For the 90s basketball fan, you got what you wanted. 86-85 with 3 minutes to go in the fourth quarter.
This is an absolute rock fight. Yes. The score at half was just insane. De'Aaron Fox stinks, by the way. He is awful.
I think we should go to a call right now because there's somebody who has a problem with something I've done. Timothy in Port Washington. What's going on, Timothy?
Hey, Gallo and Luggie, I need to apologize to you fellas.
Okay.
I called up during Game 4 or Game 5. Forget which one it was, but when we were down by 39 points, I called Luggie, and I was crying. I was crying like a little girl. Luggie kept me positive, and we came through. And we're right there on the brink, so I need to apologize to you guys.
No, it's all
you
good.
Guys
It's all good, Timmy.
Hey, Timmy.
You guys kept the faith.
Timmy, I did the same thing. I got to be honest. I'm going to apologize, too, for being negative because I did the same thing, Timmy. This one's not over, but you're right. And apologies are deserved. But, that's what we're here. This Knicks run is not just a redemption for the Knicks. Fat Joe redeeming the bad juju of jinxing the Yankees. This is redemption for everybody. Nico Scarlatus is here to party with us.
You are 100% correct because I grew up a Mets, Knicks, Jets fan. The losing gets to you.
Yeah, PTSD. PTSD,
you
Timmy.
think it's all over.
Yep. And that's what Positive Tommy is all about, reversing that PTSD. Now, look, it doesn't always work out that way, but when you get a special run like this where you could just, at least I can feel it in my bones that this is the Knicks' time, this is their moment. I don't care what this, and it's basketball too, and I think we as basketball fans have to start getting used to this. 10-point leads, 20-point leads, 30-point leads, they don't mean anything. Home court advantage doesn't mean anything. Throw all that stuff out the window because the 3-point shot will get you back in these games. And plus, this Knicks team, first 2 games in Boston last year, how many games in this series down double digits they come back to win? How many double-digit leads did the Pacers come back and win last year? That's just what the NBA is going towards now, is that, you could have a 20-point lead with, 7 minutes to go, and it could evaporate in a minute.
It's the truth. It really is. And it's funny because we do this all season. Oh, that's a tough one on Brunson there, but foul on Brunson, swipe that Castle unintentionally. But it's the state of the NBA now. 20 points is what 10 points used to be.
Correct.
Maybe even less than what used to be. In the 90s, 10 points was a huge lead.
Of course, because there wasn't as many
70
3-point
when you
shots.
score 83 points in a game.
Right. And even in a low-scoring game like this, the Knicks just did what they always have done, and that's grind away. And Brunson put them on their back. And The Knicks have more ways of beating you, too. It seems like the Spurs still don't have an identity on offense. Harper's amazing. He's going to be awesome. But he hasn't really established himself yet as that go-to guy. Where the Knicks, even if Anunoby and Cat have an off night, Brunson could just put the cape on and be the guy.
Yeah. And if Brunson wins Finals MVP, shoulder hair is back in. That's for sure.
Yeah, no doubt. 100%.
I'm going to grow my shoulder hair out.
For a guy who has a lot of shoulder hair, me, you wouldn't think I would, but I do.
Oh, yeah. That's shocking.
Yeah, ton of it. Yeah, I have to do a little manscaping at times to kind of get rid of that hair. But I'm more hairier than you would think based on my just appearance. Some people, no play-by-play.
Oh, okay, no play-by-play.
Yeah,
really,
but that
the
you could
lighting
do.
is really bright.
What you were about to do there, I think, is fine. It looked like
That's
Anunoby
goaltending.
went for a dunk. Did they call that goaltending?
Yeah. I guess we're reacting. I'm not really doing
Yeah,
play-by-play.
he went to the net. Yeah, no. If you could react, you can't just say Anunoby with the ball, blah, 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 blah,
Man,
blah.
this guy stands on his feet and can put his hand through the rim.
Look at this run. 15-2 run for the Knicks since I've came on the air. What more can I do for you?
It's
Is there anything else?
Tommy.
Is there really anything else I can do for you?
This is,
Can I take the week off after this now? I brought you a championship. Every time I'm on the air, I give you these 15-2 runs.
Tommy coming in on his night off. It's supposed to be my day off. Yeah, I think Nick might know that. There's no way Nico gets that reference.
No shot.
I don't think either one of us got it.
Oh, you've never seen Clerks?
No. I heard of it, but never saw it.
I don't think they were alive when that movie came out.
I don't think I was
born
alive.
94.
When did Clerks come out?
94, 99.
Yeah.
Clerks came out in 94.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, all right.
I was
I
in
was
diapers.
3, but I saw it. It also was filmed where I grew up. Not where I grew up, but close to where I grew up. This is crazy. Wemby's missed big free throws before, too.
Yes, he has.
Man, my heart rate is through the roof right
Both
now.
teams in the bonus. I'm cool, calm, collected, not a bead of sweat going over my forehead. Because I just know this team. And that's the thing. Look, positive top. See, boom.
Oh, my God.
What more do you need to see? He's not ready. I'm not even sure if Wemby is going to be a clutch player throughout his career. I'm not 100% sold he's going to be yet. And look, he's young. He'll have his chances. But I'm not. And now they have Harper. They have other guys they can go to.
They gave him it with a silver spoon, and he couldn't do it.
2 minutes away from a championship, the first one in a million years. 2 minutes away.
Dude, this is wild.
Sweaty palms for Gallo.
Sweaty everything. All right, if he would have missed that one, I would have laughed.
Knicks
so
up
hard.
2.
Knicks up 2, minute 50. This is life.
This is what you live for a sports fan, though. This
This
is
is
why all
exactly
those
what you live
years
for.
that you suffered heartbreak, heartache, being upset, being annoyed, being unhappy, sleepless nights, crying, all that stuff. For a run like this is what you're hoping and waiting for, where this team just delivers every single time. Not sure what that was, but
It's shot clock violation.
was that a block though?
No.
Why did that hit the side of the backboard? That's why I thought somebody got a piece of it. Knicks up 2 with a minute and a half to
Jordan
go.
Clarkson. Oh, I thought they were checking him in. Never mind.
No, he's in the game though. Already.
It's crazy. You know what, dude? It is. And we spoke to Ian Begley before, and I mean, I had asked him, were they going to run the offense, through Brunson, depending on if Cat picked up another foul or if he continued to struggle. And he said that he thought they were going to continue to go that way. And I mean, Cat's not even on the floor right now.
Nope.
Well,
listen, he has no rhythm tonight.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. He never got the last 2 games because of
he
foul
fouled
trouble.
out. I'm sorry, he fouled out.
Well, either
That's
way,
my
he
fault.
still doesn't have enough rhythm.
That's completely my fault.
I mean, is there any
And,
doubt
my
here?
God.
There's no doubt.
He's the most clutch player I've ever seen. Like, besides, it's not hyperbolic. Besides Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant, I don't think I've seen a more clutch player in NBA history.
Right.
In my history. Let me just say that.
Yeah.
Because I'm 34.
Give him that. Give him that all day.
Oh, my goodness.
De'Aaron Fox. Can we give De'Aaron Fox a ring? That's how bad he's been.
I joked.
Give him a ring.
I joke with my fiance about naming our first son Jalen. I might have to name him De'Aaron.
Name him De'Aaron. Imagine taking that shot, how bad you've been, and that's the guy you're looking for. But that's my point. The Knicks know where they're going, and now you get an open look for Hart. Let's bury this.
Oh, come on, Mitch.
That wasn't play-by-play, by the way.
That wasn't. Just cheering. I'm just cheering. Just 2 guys love it on their Knicks. Man, I thought Harper hit that. Harper is oh, man.
All right.
Come on.
26 seconds away.
What's the 10-10 wins thing? Give us 20 seconds. I'll give you the world.
Something like that. Every 10 minutes, we'll give you the entire world.
Yeah, something like that. That's terrible. 22 minutes. Thank you, Nick Theodoro.
Every 22 minutes, though. Or give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
By the way, Dylan
26
Harper,
seconds for the world right now.
Dylan Harper, as he's done most of the series, he's made that layup. This time he misses it, but you know what?
Oh, my God. Josh Hart redemption right here for the missed layup the last time.
Almost had his Charles Smith, and I love Charles Smith, but he almost had his Charles Smith moment in Game 4.
That was my fear.
Yeah, we love Josh so much. The last thing we want is for him to
didn't
have
want
that
this series to be, the Josh Smith layup series.
Yep.
And that's a big one right there. Man,
Okay.
Wemby, man. I hope you go home and cry over a baguette. I hope France loses on Tuesday, you bum.
It's not a good sign for the
French national team. That's not a good sign. Hock Purdy, big block, might be a good sign for Germany.
All right, we won't do play-by-play here, but we're going to kind of give you a feel for Mitch.
Not play-by-play, but offensive rebound.
Big offensive rebound by Mitch. Hart missed again, get picked up by his teammates. Look, it's a complete team. They can't lose. They can't lose. You know what? Half the guys could leave the court and they can't lose. Sometimes you just have to embrace the moment. And I've tried to tell this to New York City. Embrace the moment. Enjoy this. They're going to win this series at 5 games, and everybody was nervous the entire time. They're going to win in 5.
It's unreal. OG,
5.
I love you. I love you. I love all of you. I love every single one of you on this team.
Do we have the right camera set up here for digital? And are they going to clip this immediately? Who's working behind the scenes here
Believe me, it is all hands on deck. We brought in everybody.
We got the big email today, so we okay. All right, so just for the audience here, 20 seconds to go. Both teams in the bonus. Spurs just took a timeout. The Knicks are up 4. So Knicks up 4, 20 seconds. If we want to do a little strategy here, Gallo, if you are San Antonio, you don't need a 3. A quick 2 would work.
No, you got to go
just as
straight
well.
to the basket.
Absolutely.
Straight to the basket. But
if you're the Knicks, don't foul. Right?
Don't foul.
Just stay away because the last thing you want to do is foul on a 3 here.
If you're the Knicks, I would put, I believe they have a timeout left. So they have 2 timeouts left.
Yes.
I would put in your best defensive lineup, which is kind of what they have out there.
Right.
Brunson, take him off for a play. Put Deuce in. Landry's hurt. Landry giving his body for the city.
Yes, he has. He's probably out for a while, but it's not going to matter because he's going to be – the only thing he's got to do is go to the parade. Did you ask Begley when the parade's going to be, Gallo?
I did.
I tried to email City Hall. They haven't gotten back.
Yeah, they haven't gone back to
my
anybody.
parade people have been working tirelessly.
I emailed Begley. I talked to Begley, and he said he doesn't know. He feels like it would be midweek. So I'm assuming he meant Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, so they're in San Antonio tonight. Obviously, you figure they're going to party, they're going to celebrate, they're going to meet the media. I would be surprised if they flew home.
I'll tell you this much.
The idea of a parade on Monday seems like a quick turnaround.
If Jose Alvarado, if they win tonight, Jose Alvarado gets back for the Puerto Rican Day Parade tomorrow, he's a legend.
Yes.
A legend. They will carry him like Spider-Man.
Yeah, just take a red eye. Because it's what, 10:20?
I'm sure Dolan would send them out on a private jet
absolutely.
if he could.
10:20, this game's going to end in about 2 minutes, and then you do all your post-game stuff, you celebrate.
And just because, being a part of the press now, they said 6 to 8 minutes it'll take for them to raise the trophy. This is incredible. I can't believe this.
I feel like Tony Romo. Here we go, Jim! Here we go! Where else would you rather be, Gallo?
Nowhere.
We
Absolutely
worked our entire
nowhere.
lives for this moment on WFAN. Here we go! Come on! Can't do play-by-play.
20 seconds. Don't play-by-play.
But we just got to react. That's all. We're allowed to have guttural reactions. That's cool.
I knew it. He was going to not play
Get
by play.
out!
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what?
Not play-by-play, but a missed shot by Wemby on the 3, and then Castle with a putback. Again, Stones. This is the perfect encapsulation of what they've done. My heart rate. Nick, get the defibrillator ready.
Not as dramatic
I am
as
trained, but you don't want me to do it.
Papa Giorgio, get in here and do mouth to mouth. Now that wasn't as dramatic as the Anunoby tip-in, but it was quite similar in the sense that Wemby chucks up a 3, and Castle kind of
you got to get
skies
Mitch
the
off the
board
floor
there.
now.
Yeah. Oh, have to.
Get him off the court.
You have to. Which stinks because he got the big offensive rebound, but whoever goes to the line's got to be ice and got to hit both.
Broken hand. What's that? With a broken freaking neck.
Kurt Angle-esque. Think about these games, too. Now, they won game 1 by 10, but let's be honest. That was not really a 10-point victory. It was all tied up with about 2 minutes to go. The fact that they won by 10 is misleading. It was a close game. Every game. If you're the Spurs, you're sick. I mean, I know you're young.
And they got outscored in the third,
right.
the Knicks. So they outscored the Spurs right now by 9 points.
No doubt. But the Knicks have been able to execute, and that's what I've tried to tell everybody on the radio or my friends off air or you guys out in the newsroom is just these games, the Spurs wanted one game, and they should have gotten, in theory, in Game 4. They needed one game where they just landed a big knockout punch and had a rocking chair second half. But this Knicks team doesn't die. They don't die because, forged through playoff losses and playoff series losses, they just are made of granite right now. You're just not going to put them down in this series, especially against a team that's just not ready to win yet. So it's a big advantage for the Knicks as well. Great rebound there. But, yeah, you're right. Mitch can't be on the floor right now, which obviously he's not. Got to get the ball to JB. I mean, it's that simple. A JB or Anunoby, I'm good with either. Shamet back on the floor?
Oh, man.
Wow.
Bigger moment than Willis Reed?
The fact that he is, forget about not being hurt, the fact that he is on the floor for this is actually remarkable. Like I said, it's one thing that, okay, nothing serious, but the idea that he's back on there, I can't do play-by-play.
Unreal.
Okay, but we can react.
Why aren't they fouling?
That feels like...
Oh, man, they were trying to give it to him there. Brunson just got mugged, and they were trying to foul him.
They did not call that. They were trying to foul him. He went up, and the ball went flying. Let's see here. I mean, that could be a travel. Let's look the other way on that.
I mean, all right, I take it back.
That looked like a little bit of travel.
Not even a travel, but that wasn't a foul. I take it back. I thought Wemby grabbed him on the hip. He didn't.
Bridges at the line, Knicks up.
And now this is what we'll get. We'll get, Spurs fans crying that was a travel at the end of the game. Oh, my goodness gracious.
Bridges missed the first.
Oh,
Knicks up 2, 8.5 seconds to go. Spurs have a timeout. Knicks up 2. Bridges have one more left at the line. Don't think that's play-by-play.
That's not play-by-play.
We're updating the audience. Here we go, Jim! Patrick Mahomes on the 40-yard line. That's what we waited for.
It's going to be a zip read.
Oh. All right, Jim, Josh Allen, this is what we waited for. Patrick Mahomes.
It's going to be a reverse double.
That's what I feel like. Now, let's just take the audience inside right now. Gallo and I, obviously, diehard Knicks fans. Yes. We've been waiting our entire lives. For both things. To be in this position as a Knicks fan, 8.5 seconds away from winning a championship, but also to be on WFAN. And sometimes we now have to marry both of these on the air with our digital team being like, can you do a nice video there after the game so we can send it out? So there's just like, you're wearing a million. You got to be a fan, a host, and a digital star. Yeah. What else you need?
It's unreal.
What else you need over there?
I'm doing everything.
Yes.
And then I'll get X to go into the riots afterwards and get pepper sprayed while I slap a Helix logo on a video.
Good luck out there. Yeah. I assumed our digital team was dispersed like the Avengers and all the
everybody.
They
called in everyone. Wins, the block, everybody. Right. John from Karen in the morning on WNEW. Everyone was called in.
Deep breaths. Cool, calm, collected. 8.5 seconds to go. Spurs still in their timeout here. They will get the ball at half court. And I would think, Gallo, that you got to take a quick 3 and try to get a rebound.
If I was
you want to go 2 here?
Well, so it's a different situation.
They don't have a timeout.
The Knicks were in last game.
Yeah.
Where they wanted to give. I don't think the play was to anticipate the miss. It was, let's hope if we miss, we get a second shot.
Right.
I would not be shocked if they dribble this down to the last possible second. My thing is,
I would not do that. I would take a quick 3.
If I'm the Spurs,
like 4 seconds, I would take.
I don't want this going to anyone but Castle. They're going to give it to Wemby.
I would give it to Harper. That's me. I just think he's that.
So we've got Hart.
Here we go.
Bridges.
Let's go.
OG. There's no Wemby on the court right now. Am I wrong?
No, he's.
Oh, he's crouched down.
Yeah, he's crouched down.
They have OG on Wemby. Landry's out there.
Come on. 8.5 seconds.
Bridges, Hart. Actually, no, it's not OG. Who is on Wemby right now?
Who cares? 8.5 seconds.
Oh, they put Joe. They put
you know what?
On him. Foul.
We're both Stunati. We get a little bots in the brain.
We're old school guys.
The fact that we both
we're old school guys. I don't foul. Ball up.
No, that was smart. The idea that neither of us thought of that is just.
We're like, they might dribble it out.
Brutal, terrible. You got 2 dudes in there,
also
2 people, and they don't know the foul.
That was almost a 5-second there on them.
I thought they were going to call it.
I understand why they put Sohan on Wemby because he's the quicker guy than Mitch, and I think Mitch is coming back on the court.
Knicks fouled, by the way, up 3 like they should. Foul here.
Smart play.
Very smart.
Definitely was what I thought. Totally what I thought.
Harper missed the first. 8.5 seconds.
Oh, sorry. The restless leg syndrome.
You also don't want, does Craig still have that machine there if you hit it and your voice, ooh? Well, actually, your voice is deep anyway.
Can't, yeah.
I actually would prefer to hit that button so my voice would be deeper.
I have a bit of a voice issue
I
here.
wish I could hit that button. I look for that button every show so that my voice, I sound like Burl Ives on the air. I'm way too high.
No, we just have the wheel
buttons?
of sound here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man. 8.5 seconds.
8.5.
Harper at the line. Rutgers' finest. And he missed.
Oh!
Did he miss both?
He missed it!
Unreal. He missed both?
He effing missed it!
Oh, it's going
He missed it! 7.5 seconds, Gallo!
Oh, my God.
7.5!
This
Immortality
is unreal.
awaits
That guy
us!
could have been my twin.
Let's go here!
Let's go, Chalamet.
Your twin.
Oh, wait.
You two standing next to each other would be a before and after picture. Before and way before.
Yeah. Oak is in the building.
Come on!
Houston's in the building. Pat's in the building.
Put this on ice!
Come on, OG. Oh my God.
It's never easy, Gallo, as they say in sports. The beautiful thing about sports is it's never easy.
Oh, my God.
Nothing in life that's worth chasing after is easy.
Did they have the under? What are we doing
OG,
here?
by the way, just missed the first free throw. 7.5 seconds to go. OG will now have one more free throw, and the Knicks will obviously implement the same strategy, make or miss here, and that's fouling the Spurs.
Oh, man.
7.5 seconds, Gallo.
Come on.
Come on.
Hit it. Come on, baby.
Well, that was play-by-play. That was close to play-by-play.
Oh, sorry.
Come on.
I can't pop the champagne in here.
Come on!
Let's go!
Come on!
Come on!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Oh!
Oh! Where's the camera? Let's go! Let's go!
The Knicks are the 2026 NBA champions of the world.
Let's go! Let's go, baby!
Oh, my God!
Let's go! Come on!
Oh, my God! That's unreal!
Yes! 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 Yes!
I can't believe it. Oh, I'm such a mush.
Come on!
This is unreal.
I'll have what she's having, by the way.
Oh, my God.
Yeah! Let's go!
Oh, my God.
New York City! The party starts! And it won't end! It won't end!
Oh, my God. I should have got a joint. I should have got one.
We got some booze here, though.
We do.
I think upper management should allow us to drink in studio tonight. Come on!
Are they
the Knicks have
sponsored?
won the championship!
Oh, my God. I can't
We're
believe
boozing, baby!
Oh.
Let's go!
Let's go. 94-90. Tommy, I love you, bro. Nico, Nick, even Ray, even though he's a Laker fan, I love Ray. Everybody. Unreal.
You're welcome.
Absolutely. Thank you,
The minute I
Positive
walked
Tommy.
in, what happened?
I can't believe they
Tell the
won.
audience.
I can't believe they went on a 13-2 run.
The second I walked in.
Clyde has got the best suit on he's ever had in his life.
Styling and profiling. Let's go!
Oh, my God.
Did they put that reaction up of us yet, Gallo?
I don't know.
Get digital on that.
This is your,
Oh, that was
you're
Mona
pulling me
Lisa.
two directions here because I'm on the other side cursing you out.
You're back on the Positive Tommy train. Let's go!
I can't believe this. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. Let's go.
I was promised
Right now?
streamers, and I was promised a dog and pony show in here.
Wow, the streamers
Nick
I forgot.
Papagiorgio, did we go out on our budget here? Are we over budget?
I forgot the streamers.
Forgot the streamers. Let's bust open that bubble you got back there, though, handsome.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to do this?
Can I pop that and spray it all over the
Do we have anything that we could put on the expensive equipment here?
Hold on.
I'll
I
go
gotta
check.
I got to do a
Thank
little
you,
business
Papagiorgio.
research here because I think we have to read something.
Business read? Oh, you got to do a little read there. I'll just talk while Gallo is looking that up. This night is a night that we've all waited for. Some of us a lifetime. Some of us for years and years and years and years. If you're old enough to remember the last time the Knicks won a championship, this is very emotional. If you're somebody like me that's 40, if you're somebody like Gallo who's like 35 or whatever, this is a lifetime. This is generations of Knicks fans that have waited for this moment through a lot of down years, through a lot of suffering, through a lot of tears, through a lot of LOL Knicks, through a lot of you'll never win. You'll never be on the mountaintop. Well, guess what? The Knicks are the effing champions of the NBA.
That's what I'm talking about, Tommy. Everybody doubted this team. Doubted them. to that dork Spike Eskin who said Brunson was too tiny and Cat couldn't win, to everybody, Evan Roberts, Sean Morash.
The coalition of Nick haters.
The coalition of Nick haters. Richard Jefferson, Nick, all these bums.
Bill
everybody,
Simmons.
Nick fans who cried that we got rid of Isaiah Hartenstein and that Cat wasn't the guy. That Leon Rose should have never fired Thibodeau. Look at us now. Look at us now. And this one, it's for everybody.
That's right.
People who couldn't stay in the city because they couldn't afford it. People who are trapped here because they can't afford to leave. To all of us. To Knicks fans. We got laughed at. We're obnoxious. Well, guess what?
Well, we are. Kyle.
Oh, it's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. We do have to break.
Before we go to break.
Yes.
This is very important. I have received a very important text message. I have received a text message from the leader of the coalition of Nick haters. That, of course, is Evan Roberts. And the text message reads, the coalition congratulates you. The coalition has been silenced! Silenced! What a night for Knick fans! What a night for this city! What a night for all of us!
Oh, man. There's so much I want to get to. Let's take a break.
You got to do a read, though, Handsome?
I do have to do a read. Thank you. Okay. That's business. All right. For the first time in 53 years, the New York Knicks are NBA champions. To celebrate that historic victory, BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official NBA championship basketball. I'm getting one. This full-size, pure feel, composite leather Wilson NBA basketball features embossed championship script, the official NBA Finals logo, the Knicks championship 2026 championship logo, sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. Own a piece of Knicks history before it's gone. Visit BigTimeBats.com. Order your official 2026 NBA Champions Gold Edition basketball today. We'll continue this celebration. Me, Tommy, other side of the break. We'll be right back.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
The finals are here and both teams are set, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. New York is currently trading at 30% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $340 if they take down the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers, and the odds move. You can buy in or out anytime. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code CMAC. That's code CMAC to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI, Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
When you own your own business, you own every decision. Catch the red eye or take the 6 a.m.
Make a new hire or promote internally.
Celebrate a win with the toast at the gate or unwind at the lounge. Big props to this team.
Some decisions are a win-win, like earning 8 times points on Chase Travel. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Hey Yankees fans, join us at Yankee Stadium on Saturday, June 20th as we celebrate Aaron Judge winning the 2025 American League Most Valuable Player Award. It's Aaron Judge MVP Bobblehead Day, presented by T-Mobile. The first 18,000 guests through the gates will receive a special bobblehead commemorating Judge's MVP season. The Yankees take on the Cincinnati Reds Saturday, June 20th. Get your tickets now at yankees.com/tickets.
This summer, cool down with Dunkin' Refreshers. Sip on black cherry or try the all-new pink pineapple. Or try one of their flavorful fan favorites like mango pineapple or strawberry dragon fruit. All of them are ice cold and refreshing. Dunkin' Refreshers are the perfect afternoon pick-me-up, a whole lot of flavor and very refreshing. It's a sip of summer, only at Dunkin'. Dunkin' Refreshers are fruit-flavored, contain 0 to 1% fruit juice. Terms and exclusions may apply.
At Town Fair Tire, New England's largest name brand discount tire dealer, you get it all. The guaranteed lowest price, the most free services, and we accept all valid rebates from any manufacturer and from our competition. Yes, we accept them all, even competitor rebates. Town Fair Tire, New England's largest discount tire dealer, now with over 120 stores from Connecticut to Maine. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-878-4646 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-878-4646. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-878-4646 now to find out how much you could save.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
So, who do you think will be wearing the ring at the end of the NBA Finals? Take your shot with FanDuel, and you might just be celebrating a victory of your very own. Right now, new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel is the best place to bet all of your favorite players during the NBA's biggest event, so why not play your game any way you want? Seek out individual player markets for baskets and rebounds, or build an epic same-game parlay. It's up to you. And best of all, with FanDuel, you get paid instantly when you do win. Just visit FanDuel.com/New York to join now to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA, 21 and older, physically present in New York, first online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit is required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that do expire 7 days after receipt. For help with a gambling problem, you can call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369.
Looking for the best value on new tires? Get to Town Fair Tire. We honor every valid manufacturer's and competitor rebates and give you the guaranteed lowest price. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
Hey, Boomer Esiason here. You know, after years in the game, I don't guess. I go with what works. Red Pocket Mobile gives you 3 major 5G networks to choose from. Switching cities? Switch your network. That's like calling your own audible. Visit redpocket.com to see why more Americans are switching to better wireless without paying more. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Here comes Fox. 5 seconds remaining. Fox to Wemby. Wemby tries a three, puts it up, off the mark. Anunoby the rebound. It's over. It's over. Knicks fans, this is not a dream. Your long, long wait has ended. Go ahead and cry. After 53 years, the Knicks are finally NBA champions.
Tight pants. Freddie wore tight pants. So
I might have just turned away everybody in the audience right there.
Well, you were standing up. You didn't have any little situation there.
No,
I know. A couple pigeons outside just decided to just go the other way.
My mother, who never tells me I do anything wrong, has always hated my singing as well. I'm sure she's watching this. Big fan of the Loogie and Gallo, but I would hope she's a big fan of me. They've raised the champion. Dolan with the fresh orange suit. Leon Rose, soak it in, buddy, because a lot of people doubted this guy. A lot of people. Whether, and myself included at times, whether it was the OG trade.
All Knicks fans.
Yeah.
He had one move that a Knicks fan criticized, whether it's firing Tibbs, hiring Mike Brown, whether it's bringing in Brunson, trading for OG. There's, it as Knicks fans, there's at least one move that Leon Rose did that you criticized.
Yeah, I criticized the OG move. I didn't love the Brunson move. People hated the Cat move. People hated the Bridges move.
Of course.
Maybe the Josh Hart trade was the only one.
That was so under the radar.
We didn't think he would be as big of a player as he
We
is
love
right
the
now.
Bridges trade, but then when Bridges didn't perform the way he did in Phoenix in the early time in Brooklyn, people always pointed to how many picks they gave up. Well, guess what? And we don't have to make it a lot about this tonight, but those picks now, F them picks, because those picks don't mean a damn thing anymore because Mikal Bridges was instrumental in this championship, and every move that Leon Rose did, brick by brick by brick, he turned the Knicks from the laughing stock of the league to the toast of the league.
Yep.
And I want to give Leon Rose the biggest hug ever because he turned our franchise, basically they were an expansion team when he took over, and he made them champions. And Anthony, he did it the right way. Not by losing, not by trying to get ping pong balls. The Knicks built a team that is lovable, that you can root for, with an island of misfit toys is what I call them. An island of misfit toys. This guy's too short. This guy's too soft. This guy's too injury prone. This guy can't hit a three-pointer. This guy's game is not what it needs to be to play in New York. This coach can't win the big one. And this island of misfit toys, they built without a lot of superstars, so to speak, but together they are a great team led by their superstar, King of New York, Jalen Brunson.
Who just tied. Listen to this. For everyone who continues to doubt this man, tied the most series-clinching points in a single game with Michael Jordan at 45 in 1998. That man is an NBA champion, an NBA Finals MVP, a man who people said is not better than Luka Doncic. Mm-hmm. Where's his ring? Tyrese Halliburton, where's his ring? Donovan Mitchell, where's his ring? Mm-hmm. How many guys did they tell us he wasn't as good as? Mm-hmm. And everyone's always better than Jalen Brunson until it's time to be better than Jalen Brunson. And another thing, Karl-Anthony Towns has been clowned, myself included, have clowned this man.
Oh, yeah.
Has clowned this man. And he has come up big. Obviously, tonight was not a great performance for him, but he is an NBA champion. He is an NBA champion. Joel Embiid doesn't have an NBA championship. Anthony Edwards doesn't have an NBA championship. Jimmy Butler doesn't have an NBA championship.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, those guys were all guys tied.
Yeah, listen, in all fairness, Halliburton, if he's healthy in Game 7, they probably win the championship.
Next year, Knicks Pacers in the Eastern Conference
Can
Finals.
I be the first guy at 11:47 to do so? Gallo's going to get mad at me when I do this, I can tell, because it took me about 10 minutes to have a championship here and to go a step further. It feels like we are on the verge of a Knicks dynasty. Let's just let that marinate. Because it's a team that's still in their prime. Who's stopping them next year? I don't want to hear about the damn Celtics. They've had their time. Detroit's still a star away. We'll see what the Pacers are next year with Halliburton off a major injury. I still don't think the Spurs team is ready to win. So this could be the first of many championships for the Knicks.
It's unbelievable.
Does that sound good?
I'm okay with it. Tonight's the night to get crazy.
Let's get crazy!
Until the Knicks are not the NBA champions of the world. Right. They are the NBA champions of the world. I can tell you, nobody is going to tell a Knicks fan anything for the rest of the year, for the rest of next NBA season, guess what? You all didn't want this. Nobody wanted to see New York get this.
No way.
And we finally have a championship again. A title in New York. Boston, we had to hear about their excuses last year. And Philadelphia and their excuses. And the Hawks, how they were going to be a tough out. And now the Cavs were better than us. And we were going to get steamrolled by whoever came out of the West.
Mm-hmm.
We would have taken down anybody. And the Knicks are 2026 NBA champions. And we're allowed to get crazy because you know why? We won today. There is no tomorrow because the Knicks handled business in Game 5. And shout out to Jose Alvarado. That's absolutely the coolest thing about this. Kid from Brooklyn, played in Queens,
Knicks fan.
Grew up a Knicks fan, went through the suffering of a Knicks fan, and now he's the NBA champion. And he had a big role in one of the most historic games in NBA history. Unbelievable.
Yep, through the power of friendship, the Knicks are your 2026 NBA champions. Knicks in 26. It has a great ring to it. And this team, not only do they embody this great city, because the Knicks are the one team in this town. We know about baseball, and there'll never be peace between Yankee fans and Met fans. We have 3 hockey teams. It divides us. Football teams, we're divided. When it comes to basketball, this is the one team that unifies this city. This is the one team where we're all Knicks fans, and we've been waiting. Doesn't matter what age you are, you can't say or couldn't say Knicks fan without long and suffering in front of it. Well, the suffering is now over. The Knicks are champions. They are on the top of the mountain of the NBA, and they're not going anywhere anytime soon. So if you hate the Knicks, and that's for the coalition indicators, get used to it because the Knicks aren't going
That's what I'm
anywhere.
talking about. Tommy, can I just
Can we get one of those hats? Now, is the company going to get us all these hats, these new era
they
hats?
better.
Can we
Fanatics
get
is
on?
coming in this week. I'm just saying.
Talk up to upper management. We should have all the swag here. I don't have to go into my pocket for any of this stuff. I should get some free things here. Let's go. I want a hat. I want a shirt. I want a sweatshirt.
Real quick, can I just take one call because I'm about to leave and I got
Where
a
you
buddy
going?
online.
What do you mean you're about to leave?
I got to get out of here.
What do you mean you got to get out of here?
go
Where you going? We just
celebrate.
won a championship. Where you going? We got a bottle here that we were going to break out. I thought the two of us
could
were
do
going
that
to
if you want to. Real quick, I just want to get this one call in then. Waldy in Flemington, what's going on, Waldy?
My boy reporting live from Foxborough, where hundreds, matter of fact, it was probably a good 1,000 or 2,000 diehard Knicks fans stayed in the stadium and watched the Knicks secure a championship.
That's what I'm talking about.
Own.
Are you with
What
Pops
a
right
time
now?
to be alive. I'm with Pops. My Pops gladly traded a Haiti win away for an NBA championship. It don't even matter.
Let's
it
go.
don't even matter.
Let's go. Put Pops on the phone right now.
I got you. 1 second.
We're waiting for Pops right now. He will be getting
Waldy,
the phone.
Sixers
He's right here.
What's going on, Pops? Let's hear it. The Knicks are champions. Oh.
He don't want to talk. He's a little drunk.
Skipping the podium. Skipping the podium.
He's skipping the podium.
Skipping the podium.
All right, I love you, brother.
But yeah, all love, bro. Congratulations. Knicks in 5, bro.
Let's go. I wanted to get his Pops on. He got nervous.
Yeah.
They were a big Knicks fan. He's a Celtics fan. He clearly didn't raise his kids right, but, you know. Wow. But big.
They've won enough championships. It's the Knicks
Sixers
time now.
fan. Sorry, not to. They've won no championships.
Yeah, enough of them.
But this is incredible, Tommy. Absolutely incredible. I mean, if you want, I'll stick around. I got to get out of here at some point, but I'll stick around with you.
I'm hanging.
Oh, I mean, you got to hang. I mean, you know.
Go out there and enjoy that bottle, and then I'll be up here doing my thing.
Yeah,
So
but
get some digital content.
Tommy, I love you. You brought the positivity. And positive Tommy came in here, and the Knicks went on a 15-2 run.
Sure did.
To win the NBA championship.
Yes, they did.
That's what I'm talking about. Nick Theodoro's clapping it up. Let's clap it up for positive Tommy. What a night.
You're welcome.
What a night.
Positive Tommy also predicted before the season the Knicks would win a championship. Knicks in 26. I also said this series would end in 5 games.
Well,
is there anything else you guys need while I'm here? I'm going to be here all night. I could do whatever you
and
want.
the ego is growing.
No, listen, all things aside, this is an emotional night. This is an amazing night. This is a night for my first team I ever fell in love with as a sports fan were the Knicks. I fell in love with Madison Square Garden. I fell in love with Patrick Ewing, first athlete I ever sports fell in love with. So for me to grow up in the 90s, to get this close, to be bridesmaids, and then go through all those decades of futility, to have this moment as a fan and on this radio station, this means the world to me. I love this city. I love Knicks fans, and I'm so happy that we all get to celebrate a championship from the Knicks. So this is just a moment that I will never, ever, ever forget. It's that special to me.
Incredible. Tommy, I love you, brother.
Love you
and
too.
this is incredible. And I think it's okay for me to say this now. Tomorrow, now that the Knicks won, I will be back 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. on tomorrow. Well, I guess, tomorrow. So Sunday, 4 to 8.
Very special programming tomorrow.
Yes, all day. They will announce the full lineup, but everyone, the big dogs are coming out tomorrow. We're calling in the troops. But shout out to Tommy for joining me, and shout out to you guys. Before I go, I do have some special reads to give you. For the first time in 53 years, the New York Knicks are your NBA champions of the world. And fans everywhere are celebrating this history in the making. To honor this unforgettable moment, our friends at BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official Knicks NBA championship basketball. I'm getting one. You better too. This full-size, pure, full composite leather Wilson basketball is crafted for collectors and diehard fans alike. It features an embossed championship script, the official NBA Finals logo, and the bold, iconic 2026 Knicks championship emblem, all showcased in stunning detail. This limited edition gold edition basketball sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. Once they're gone for good. Don't miss your chance to own a true piece of New York Knicks history. A championship 35 years in the making. It gives me chills saying that. Visit BigTimeBats.com right now and order your official 2026 Knicks NBA champion gold edition basketball today. BigTimeBats.com, where champions live forever.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The savings are coming! Wow! He showed up just in time.
It's America's 250th birthday. We're celebrating a month early at Nielsen Dodge.
By giving you freedom of choice. Save up to $250 off service. Save up to $250 off accessories.
With leases for $250 or under.
Lease a new 2026 Jeep Wrangler Sport S 4-door 4x4, just $249 a month. Leased with loyalty for just $229 a month.
There's always zero down payment. The credit help you need. More savings with your trade-in.
And of course, great deals. For leases $250 or under, hurry to Route 10 in East Hanover. Online at NielsenDodge.com.
At Nielsen Dodge.
In the driver's seat.
Make this the summer event.
With approval, term 36-24 months, due at sign, every month $58.44 with loyalty $58.24. Add tax tag $4.98 doc and DMV fees. See dealer for details.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
I feel like I'm getting robbed when I bet the finals on a sportsbook.
Dude, delete that app. You need to be using Polymarket.
Polymarket?
Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. You trade against other fans, not the house. That means more money for you and less for greedy sportsbooks.
Even during the finals?
Especially during the finals. You can even trade on whether Trump or Chalamet will attend the games.
No way. What's the catch?
No catch, and it's available in all 50 states. Polymarket is so confident you'll never go back, they're giving you $50 free on your first trade.
I'm deleting my sportsbook app. How do I get started?
Download Polymarket now and use promo code BIRD for $50 free for your first trade. Stop letting sportsbooks steal from you. Download Polymarket and use promo code BIRD for $50 free on your first trade. Use promo code BIRD.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply.
Everybody knows Town Fair Tire is New England's largest name brand discount tire dealer, beating all the local competitors with our guaranteed lowest prices. And now, with over 120 stores throughout New England, we beat all the competition, including the warehouse clubs, the online sites, and the local dealers. Yes, we beat them all with the absolute guaranteed lowest price on name brand tires. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins. A deep breath and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey. But we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
The New York Knicks are world champions once again. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York, an Odyssey sports station.
Tommy Lugauer.
Start Dart.
I love Tommy.
No biggie.
Yeah, dudes, dogs, and damage. I believe in positive Tommy.
Oh, I've been working nights. They call me Tommy the Rationalizer.
We all know Tommy Lugauer is a generational talent.
It's After Hours with Tommy Lugauer on the Fan.
Say it, honey.
All right, let's go. Tommy Lugauer. Loogie. A very special After Hours here as the clock has turned to Sunday and the Knicks are champions of basketball. And I will do my best over the next, let's do it real quick here, 1, 2, 3, 3 hours to articulate all the emotions that I am feeling as a Knicks fan. All the emotions that you, the great Knicks fans in this great city, are feeling on an emotional night for all of us. A night that none of us will ever forget. A night that we've all been waiting for a very long time. You know, for some people in the audience, you were lucky enough to be alive the last time the Knicks won a championship. So you've been waiting for 53 years. For someone like me, who's about to turn 41 in August, I've waited 41 years, essentially, for this moment. Generations of Knicks fans have waited through all the bad years and even through the good and great years. Like growing up as a 90s Knicks fan, I thought that was going to be my life. I'm like, all right, they didn't win a championship, but they came close, and eventually they're going to win. And then we all know what happened. The Knicks went into the abyss. They were the worst franchise in not only basketball, but all of sports. LOL Knicks, they were just Awful. And then something very special happened. And that is James Dolan, who deserves a ton of credit for this. And there were so many through the years. And it's hard to blame anybody for doing this, but it was said, if you heard it once on this radio station, you heard it a billion times. It's on the Mount Rushmore of things that hosts and callers have said on this radio station. And that is, the Knicks will never win a championship as long as James Dolan owns the Knicks. Well, guess what? Dolan owns the Knicks, and the Knicks are champions! And what Dolan did, which gives hope for other franchises in this town, Dolan made the perfect hire. The best executive that we have in New York sports, because what Leon Rose has done, basically taking an expansion team in the Knicks who specialize in futility for decades. He took this team and brick by brick by brick, he built an NBA champion. And yeah, if you're a Knicks fan like me, if you are honest with yourself, you know that there is at least one move that Leon Rose has made that you said, hey, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. You know, go through the list. Bringing in Brunson, trading for OG, trading for Cat, trading for Bridges, firing Tibbs, hiring Mike Brown, on and on and on and on and on. This man has been criticized for his moves. We've all thought we know better than Leon Rose. Well, guess what? None of us do. Leon Rose is the man as far as I'm concerned. And we all as Knicks fans owe him a debt of gratitude that we could never repay him. Ever. Because the right way and brick by brick, Leon Rose has built an NBA champion. He has built the Knicks into a model franchise, not just in this city, not just in the NBA, but in sports. I said it last hour, and I'm going to say it again, because you know what? I'm feeling frisky. I'm feeling as excited as I've ever been, because I get to do this on the air, and I get to do it on a night where my team, my beloved New York Knicks, have won a championship. The Knicks aren't going anywhere. And I feel like this is the start of a dynasty. Because this team is special. Not just a special run. Not just a historical run. This team is special, and they're not going anywhere. So for all my Knicks fans out there that are having the time of their lives right now, enjoy it. And get used to it. And for all the haters out there, get used to it. Because the Knicks are not going anywhere. Because with Leon Rose at the helm, pushing all the right buttons, the Knicks are not only champions of basketball, but I feel like this is a team that is on the verge now of a dynasty. And I've called them this in the past couple weeks, and I mean it with every ounce of fiber in my body. The Knicks are an island of misfit toys. This guy's too short. This guy's injury prone. This guy's soft. This guy isn't New York material. This guy isn't championship material. This coach can't win the big one. This guy's past his prime. This guy can't hit free throws. An island of misfit toys. Put together by Leon Rose. Has captured the hearts and minds of this great city. And they have delivered us Knicks fans a championship. For some of you, the first in 53 years. For many of you, the first in your lifetime. And how sweet it is. You know, as a sports fan, and we're going to get to all your calls, all your reaction. I got you till 3 a.m. You go through all the heartbreak, you go through all the pain and suffering and anguish and disgust, and you drop a ton of money and a ton of tears on the teams you love. And you go through that turnstile, whether literally to get in the building or just in your mind, you go through the turnstile every year as a fan. You know, sports can be a very unhealthy relationship. You love the Red Sox. Have they ever loved you back? You do a lot of loving, but it's not a lot in return. They don't love you back as much as you love them. But you do it for hope. Hope that one day the team that you love and support, that you bleed for, you sweat for, that you die for, you do all these things for as a sports fan, in a sports manner of saying it. You do it so that you have a night like this, that you have a team like this that is beloved and will be remembered forever for what they did. By the way, did you think the Knicks were going to lose tonight with your boy Positive Tommy on the air and Sidney Sweeney decked out in Knick gear in San Antonio? Good luck going up against those two forces. You got no shot. None. Zero. And oh, by the way, Jalen Brunson is the king of New York. And look, I'll get to the calls here, but I gotta take my bows here real fast because I'm going to take a lot of heat. I'll take some bows. When we did the vote around here for who the king of New York is about a year ago at Fanatics Fest, we read the results. Jalen Brunson didn't get a lot of votes. I voted for him. Gallo, who's just on, voted for him. That might be it. Everybody else voted for Aaron Judge. There's only one true king of New York, and he plays for the Knicks, and his name is Jalen Brunson. And much like Leon Rose, we as New Yorkers, we as Knicks fans can never, ever, ever repay Jalen Brunson for what he has done for this franchise. Ever. Ever. He is the king, and he'll always be king because what the Knicks mean. I talked about it last segment. I've talked about it a lot. There's divide in this town when it comes to sports. That's what makes New York so special. We don't all root for one team in every sport where we're all upset if one thing happens or all happy if another thing. No. There's a divide. But not in basketball. So when you are the star of the Knicks, when you bring them their first championship in 53 years, when you are the most clutch player in the NBA, when you are Michael freaking Jordan in the fourth quarter, you are a forever king. So we got to come up with a new term if we want anybody else to have that type of honor in this town because the king, the word king, is forever going to be attached with Brunson. He will wear I don't know all the rules with monarchies, but he will, maybe he's got to pass it down from generation to generation. It's like Game of Thrones. I don't know what the deal is, but I know that as long as he's on this earth, he is the king. And the Knicks are champions. And Brunson is the same deal. Island of Misfit Toys. Some might say Jalen Brunson is a good player, not a great player. And acquiring him and signing him would be typical Knicks. Some generational talent with a brilliant future in this business might have uttered those words. And then they topped it off with it never ends. Well, I've never been happier to say it's ended. It's ended. Because Jalen Brunson is, are you sitting down for this? The face of the league. The Knicks are on the top of the mountain. And this team is on the verge of a dynasty. And if you don't like it, you better learn to like it. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. It is after hours, a very special after hours on a very, very special evening in New York that we will never, ever forget. I got you till 3 a.m. We got some surprises along the way. We'll play some sound. We'll take your calls. We have some reaction. It's going to be a night for the ages here on After Hours on WFAN. We're also on YouTube, I believe, at this point. So hello, YouTube people. If we're not at this point, then we will be at some point. But if you see me on YouTube, hello, YouTube people. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. And if my voice holds up till 3 a.m., that would be a miracle. And if I don't cry or take my pants off before 3 a.m., that would also be a miracle. Let's go to Ryan in Kent here on the Fan. What's up, Ryan?
Yo, Tommy, man, let's go, man. It's unbelievable. We see Jalen Brunson light it up.
Yep.
Number one, first of all, shout out Mr. Dolan. Thank you.
Yes.
Shout out number two, Mr. Rose.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Shout out number three. Last time I talked to you was at halftime in Game 4.
Game 4.
But now, Mr. Brown, thank you.
Yeah, and you know what?
My
I'm
God.
glad you brought him up because I haven't a bunch tonight, and I should. You know, Mike Brown and Tibbs built this program up. He took them from LOL Knicks, and I appreciate the call, Ryan. I got a lot of people we got to talk to tonight, but I feel your emotion and your passion. Tibbs, who deserves a ton of credit for this, and this might be hyperbolic. This could be positive Tommy doing positive Tommy type stuff. And I don't think he would accept the invitation, but if I'm the Knicks, I would invite Tibbs to the parade. I would. I don't think he would accept it, and I'm not even sure. He's probably has mixed emotions tonight, understandably. But the Knicks aren't standing here as champions without Tibbs. He was the perfect hire at the perfect time to build this team, this franchise, and this program into consistent playoff team appearancers. I just made up a phrase there. The heck with it. I couldn't think of the word, so you got 3-4 words there. You get the drift. They were in the playoffs every year, basically, with Tibbs. And he deserves a heck of a lot of credit. And the Knicks were crucified for getting rid of him. And then LOL Knicks came out where, they're calling up all these teams and they're getting hung up on, and which is all BS. I better watch myself tonight, but it was BS. Keep that dump button ready. It was BS because they were doing their due diligence. They were doing the right thing because they're a well-run organization. Try that on for size. Talking about the Knicks. But they just won a championship. It's the truth. Don't doubt what they do and don't doubt their decisions. Collectively, as an organization, from the top to the bottom, and I know a lot of people were villainized for the Tibbs firing, but I got news for you. If anybody on that team wanted Tibbs here, he would have been here. To a man. So it was an organizational decision. And then they did their due diligence, which they should have, which is let's call around and see if we can get a coach that is currently employed. And the Knicks were crucified and mocked for that. Along comes Mike Brown. And maybe Mike Brown wasn't the best candidate in terms of, well, you look at all the coaches in the league. That's why they did their due diligence. But you know what Mike Brown was? Much like Tibbs was at that time, Mike Brown was the perfect hire for this team. They play for him. They don't give up with him as the coach. And Mike Brown, his personality, his ability to listen and be part of a committee, his ability to play the bench, to keep the superstars and starting five, which is the best starting five in the league, fresh throughout the year, to make the adjustments necessary in the playoffs, which he did brilliantly, I might add. Mike Brown, much like all these players, a guy that's a part of the island of misfit toys, Mike Brown shut a lot of people up and ended up being the perfect hire for this team. So Mike Brown deserves his flowers as well and the Knicks for that decision. And you know, a lot of people were waiting to crush them. Oh, Mike Brown, if they got knocked out in the first or second round, people were going to come out of the woodworks. I understand it if you're a Knicks fan. I get that. But the coalition and the national media, the gatekeepers of the sport that didn't want the Knicks to be where they're at tonight, that didn't want Brunson to be where he's at tonight, which they wanted Wemby and the Spurs to be that team, the face of the league. They don't want to let New York City in. Yeah, they'll take the ratings, but they'll take all the attention. They don't want them to have the parade in the championship. Well, they're bleep out of luck tonight, that's for sure. Let's go to Jason in the Bronx. What's up, Jason?
Hey, what's up, Lukey? I'm a big fan of yours.
Appreciate you.
And I was one of those people that was real critical of the Mike Brown, the Tibbs firing, and right now it's orange and blue skies forever.
Yeah.
47 years I suffered.
Yeah.
And there's nobody and nothing in this world is better than them winning this championship today. Luggie, thank you for being Mr. Positivity. New York Knicks forever, baby. And yes, a dynasty's coming. We have Brunson. He took less money to stay with us.
Yep.
He took a hit, and he just showed why his faith. And listen, ain't nothing better than this evening, sir. Thank you. Thank you, New York Knicks. Thank you, Leon Rose. Thank you, Mike Brown. And, of course, like you said, the king forever. Brunson, baby.
Yep.
Yes!
Jason, appreciate the call, man. Appreciate the passion. And you were spot on in everything you said there. Everything you said there. And over the next 24 hours, 48 hours, over the next couple days, weeks, I know the amount of emotion that's going to pour in to this radio station. There'll be tears. There'll be screaming. There'll be passion. There'll be so much because you just heard it there. And whether you saw the championship 53 years ago or you're someone like me who's in their 40s and have never seen a championship, this is a very emotional night. Especially when you consider sports and those of us that had family members that are no longer with us and we don't get to enjoy this with them and they're the reason we got into this, all that type of stuff, which I'm sure that applies to me and applies to a lot of people out there listening right now. It's just a special night. Let's go to Chris in Lake Grove on the Fan. It's after hours, very special after hours. Chrissy, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up, Tommy?
You tell me, bro.
I could not quote positive Tommy after a Knicks victory in a championship. I mean, the Knicks, they got the dudes who got dogs who do damage, right?
Big time. Oh yeah, not only they've done damage, and now they get to celebrate and they could do some more damage next year. But they've done damage, and yeah, it's just, how could you not love this team? How could you not want to hug every member of this team? It is truly, they do have dudes and dogs that did damage, and they are the toast of the town. They are New York's team, and they are the eyes of and ears of everybody here, as far as that goes.
No, it's an amazing run, and a friend of mine passed away 3 years ago tragically, and a lot of our fandoms differed, but we always agreed on the New York Knicks. And I actually spread his ashes a few days ago, and I kept a little bit. And then when we were down in the fourth quarter, I brought it in, wrapped it up in my Knicks T-shirt, and put it under my TV. I'm like, we're watching the game together. And I had no doubt that we were going to win the championship, and I got to celebrate it with my 6-year-old daughter as a 40-year-old man who's never seen a Knicks championship. I've been spoiled with all of my other fandoms, but damn, Tommy, this one feels great.
Yeah, and I appreciate the emotion.
Only one that's made me cry.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have a hard time getting through the night. I know it already. I can feel it. I don't want to do that. They'll have a field day on the morning show. So I really would try to hold it together now. But yeah, I get the emotion. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. By the way, my fault on this. I didn't realize Giannotti, if you're still listening, you just texted me now. If you want to call me, I didn't see up on the screen here. That's on me. And the producer tried to talk, Ray tried to talk in my ear, and I didn't have my headphones plugged in all the way, so that's on me. So, G, if you're listening, and I'll text him back right now, we'll get him up here if he still would like to pop on. And we should hear from a lot of special guests throughout the night. Let's go to Eli in Brooklyn. What's up, Eli?
What's up, Tommy?
What's up? What's going on, bro?
Well, thank you, Leon Rose. Thank you, Mike Brown. And thank you, Jim Dolan. What a night that was, no?
Oh, amazing. Amazing. I mean, there's no other way to say it. I mean, from the top to the bottom down, there's no other way to say it.
You've been saying Knicks in 5 for weeks.
Yep. Yeah, and listen, I got the prediction right, but the bottom line is the Knicks won a championship. I know, this is crazy, no? Absolutely, Eli. It's a night that none of us will ever forget. Let's go to Ross in Bergen County. What's up, Ross?
If I can make it there, I'm gonna make it anywhere. It's up to you, New York, New York. Loogie, this is the day I dreamed of, man. I'm going to go to the Garden one day, and my grandkids are going to look up. They're going to see 8-11-32, and they're going to say, Pops, who is Jalen Brunson? Who's Karl-Anthony Towns? And I'm going to get to tell my kids that June 13th, 2026, the day I got my freaking ring, Loogie.
Absolutely.
Loogie, turn me up, Loogie.
Ross, If I was in person with you, I'd give you a hug, pal. I've heard from you a lot.
I'll see you at the parade, Louie. I'll see you at the parade.
Do we know when the parade is, by the way, Ray? Are we aware when the parade is?
The parade will be this Thursday, June 18th.
Thursday? Well, hold on a second. Wait a minute. The parade is Thursday. Well, it's that long from now? Boy, we're going to have hey, you know what? We're going to have a party for an entire week. The parade is Thursday. See, I thought it might have been Monday, no later than Tuesday. I know the World Cup's here, so maybe that plays into Tuesday with some transit issues and things of that nature.
More than likely.
Right? Like France is playing on Tuesday, and I understand that. It's a crazy time in New York sports. By the way, Giannotti, my fault. I didn't see you were on hold, and I didn't have my headphones plugged in all the way. That's on me. I sometimes don't push it all the way in, and I can't hear the producer. That's a total me thing. That's on me. My fault. So if you can call back, great. If you can't, then I owe you one. Breakfast ball me or mulligan me. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. So the parade is Thursday. Well, I'll see everybody out there. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. For the first time in 53 years, the New York Knicks are NBA champions. To celebrate this historic victory, BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official Knicks NBA Championship basketball. This full-size, pure feel composite leather Wilson NBA basketball features embossed championship scripts, the official NBA Finals logo, and the Knicks Championship 2026 Championship logo. Sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. Own a piece of Knicks history before it's gone. Visit BigTimeBats.com and order your official 2026 NBA Champions Gold Edition basketball today.
To win a title for New York is the stuff of legends.
I think we see Willis coming out. There he comes right now. 6'10" from Grambling. The captain of the Knicks, the most valuable player of the NBA.
Legacies are cemented in history.
We have a new NBA champion.
It takes talent.
Frazier has it. To Busher, to Frazier.
It takes toughness.
And the New York Knicks have won this basketball game, and they have won the NBA championship.
It takes resilience.
Brunson gets it, fires up a three. Shot no good, the tip is gone! It's gone! It's gone! OG Anunoby!
It takes heart.
Knicks fans, this is not a dream. Your long, long wait has ended. Go ahead and cry. After 53 years, the Knicks are finally NBA champions once again.
WFAN congratulates your 2026 NBA champion New York Knicks.
Everybody knows Town Fair Tire is New England's largest name brand discount tire dealer, beating all the local competitors with our guaranteed lowest prices. And now, with over 120 stores throughout New England, we beat all the competition, including the warehouse clubs, the online sites, and the local dealers. Yes, we beat them all with the absolute guaranteed lowest price on name brand tires. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Imagine a gentleman's club with over 200 gorgeous exotic dancers every week.
Hey, big boy.
From the people who make fantasies come true, Gallagher's 2000 in Long Island City is the place to be. Gallagher's 2000, a gentleman's club for today, gentlemen. Gallagher's 2000 features 2 floors, 3 stages, discounted drinks, VIP, champagne rooms, and dinner specials every night. Gallagher's 2000 offers complimentary lunch Thursdays and Fridays with any drink purchase.
Come on down, big boy.
Gallagher's 2000 is New York's largest upscale gentleman's club, and Gallagher's 2000's bachelor parties will blow you away. For their bachelor party specials, call 718-361-1348. Gallagher's 2000 is located at 4319 37th Street in Long Island City, Queens, just a half a block north of Queens Boulevard. Call 718-361-1348. Gallagher's 2000 is unlike any club in New York. Come tonight for the time of your life. Gallagher's 2000.
Let your imagination run wild.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This portion of the program is brought to you by police officers right2sue.com.
All right, guys, our friends at Flag and Anthem just dropped their exclusive America 250 collection. Premium, ultra comfortable, patriotic gear celebrating America's 250th birthday. Perfect for you or dad. Use code WFAN25 to get 25% off. Flag and Anthem premium clothes without the premium price tag.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623.
Make this your summer of unforgettable drives in a Mercedes-Benz from Mercedes-Benz of Edison. Whether you're heading down the shore or planning a family getaway, their expert team can help you find the perfect sedan, coupe, SUV, or convertible. And because luxury should extend beyond the vehicle, Mercedes-Benz of Edison is committed to making your shopping experience stress-free. That's one reason they were named the 2026 Mercedes-Benz Dealer of the Year by Cars.com. Visit Mercedes-Benz of Edison, your destination for luxury driving all summer long.
From opening night to championship night, what a ride! The New York Knicks are NBA champions. Continue the celebration with a fan.
The wait is over. To Jim Dolan, Leon Rose, William Wesley, Coach Brown, and this incredible team, congratulations. You're the 2026 NBA champion.
12:31 here on the Fan in New York City. You just heard from the Commissioner Adam Silver of the NBA as he announced the Knicks as champions of basketball. Knicks in 26. Something that when you hear that as a Knicks fan like I am and all the Knicks fans out there, it just gives you goosebumps. It sends chills up and down your spine, and it brings tears to your eyes because it is an emotional night. It is an emotional evening because the Knicks are champions. They are champions. And by the way, if you're just tuning in, the parade, which I've talked about for days and days and days and days and days, trying to figure out when the parade was going to be, we do now know when the parade is going to be. It will be held Thursday. This coming Thursday is the parade. I don't know any of the details of if we're having shows out there. If I find out before I'm off the air at 3 a.m., I'll pass that along to the audience. But as of right now, I don't know that. I just know that the parade is 3 a.m. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. Let's go to Ed in Manhattan here on a very special After Hours. What's up, Ed?
Lukey, my guy. Listen, man, Leon Rose, he's a man. Didn't want to hide him, but he did. He had the vision. He had the intelligence. He made the trade. Criticize, man.
Yep.
How many draft picks with Mikal Bridges? Jalen Brunson was a backup to Luka. He wasn't a superstar. He came in. He became a superstar. He's a big baby. He took a pay cut. He's time for less money to be a champ. That's a king, baby. Jalen Brunson is a king. He took less money, baby. And all Towns, baby. Everybody criticized. He's too soft.
Yeah.
He changed his game. Mike Brown, he's the man. He told baby. Listen to say towards you.
I feel like we should be doing it with that. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. We don't have to do the entire roll call because I've already laid it out a million times. But appreciate the energy, appreciate the passion. Let's go to Rob in Queens here on After Hours. What's up, Robbie?
Who's calling? Hello.
Yeah, Rob, see, here's the deal. And I know I'm interrupting calls when I go to him. Hello, Rob. What's up, man? What's going on? No, all good there. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. Paul's in Levittown. What's up, Paul?
Tommy,
Yo,
we did it.
What's going on?
Dude, it's amazing. Finally, the dream has become reality after all these years.
It has been a lifetime of waiting, for sure.
I got to give a lot of the credit to you, Positive Tommy.
Thank you.
Got us all through.
Yes, I did.
It was a lot to do with you and a little to do with Sydney Sweeney's hotness.
No doubt.
But
And
you,
I think,
Tommy,
I think the combination of Sydney Sweeney dressed up in Knick gear for the clincher and Positive Tommy being on the air was all we needed to get the Knicks across the finish line for the first championship in 53 years.
And now the dream has come true, and you are Tommy the Dreamweaver.
I love it. You know, we're all about nicknames here, Paul. You know that as a avid listener here on After Hours. Give it to me one more time. Just give it to me one more time.
Tommy the Dreamweaver.
Love it. Love it. We'll clip that. Tommy the Dreamweaver. You're right, because dreams have come true. Mike Breen said it, and we didn't get a triple bang, by the way, which is disappointing. I think he should have done, who am I to criticize Mike Breen, but we should have got the triple bang on the OG tip-in, which is an iconic play, but all good. No triple bang. We'll get a triple bang for the next championship because this is the start of a dynasty. Mike said it when the game was over. Knicks fans, you're not dreaming. You're champions. And I feel so happy for Mike and for Clyde, who have sat through more bad basketball than any of us. Let's be real. We could check out of a game or check out of a couple of games or whatever the case may be. Those two didn't or couldn't. They had to sit there and watch the Knicks for years and years and years play bad basketball. And for Mike to be on the call is so special, I'm sure, to him and for all of us as Knicks fans to hear his voice, the legendary voice of the Knicks, attached to this championship. And to have Clyde in the building and Patrick in the building. And the Knicks do an amazing job of having their alumni around. You know, this is what makes this franchise and this fan base so special. You have the, obviously, diehard fans. You have all the celebrities. And the majority of them are diehard fans. But even the A-plus listers that come out for these games. You got Sydney Sweeney in her gear. You got the president to come out. All this stuff. And the alumni. You know, the Knicks, it's just that combination and that force. And I said it before the series started. The Knicks players and we as Knicks fans are going to want this more. And that's going to lead to a championship. And that's exactly what it did. Let's go out to Alejandro here in Brooklyn. Did I get your name right there, Alejandro, or is it Alessandro? I didn't know, so I didn't want to get it wrong. People get my last name wrong all the time, so I understand that. I feel your pain. But I just want to make sure, bro, that I got it right.
Yo, it's Alessandro, man. It's the Italian version.
Yeah, exactly.
What you know about that? Yo, Lugauer.
Yeah.
Yo. Who let the dogs out?
They did damage.
Lugauer,
I don't know if we want to bring in the Baja men to this.
All
right. Who?
Who let the dogs out?
Who? The Knicks did. That's right. Because they have dudes and dogs that did damage. That's right.
Yo. So I haven't watched any of these games this past year with my dad, and I saved it for the last game. And I'm so glad. My dad got me into basketball, got me into the Knicks, and he would come home late at night to watch those reruns that they used to play all the time throughout the middle of the night and pretend like nothing ever happened earlier in the day. And he'd watch the horrible Knicks and reruns and pretend he was enthusiastic. That was before YouTube. That was before highlights on the internet and all that.
Yep.
Oh, man, dude, I got a shout-out to my dad. I love him so much. I'm so glad to all the dads out there that passed this on to generations beforehand.
Amen.
And look, man, if I haven't made you cry yet, you're going to be crying soon, man. Yo, thank you so much, Luggie. Thank you to the Knicks, man.
Yeah, look, I'm not a big crier. You know, outside of losing a loved one, I'm not the biggest crier. The only time outside of death where I've cried is when I got the bill for my wedding. I said, what the heck is this? You know, my wife's like, oh, we're going to add a few things. A few things? I mean, work until I'm 80 to pay this back. So that's the only time I really cried. But that wasn't tears of joy, that's for sure. Tonight I might cry. Not on the air, but when I think about, and you talk about dads and grandpas and grandmas and aunts and uncles and generations and families that have gone through the suffering as a Knicks fan, and you pass this stuff down from generation to generation, it's emotional. It's emotional. And this one will never be topped. This one is special because of the drought. And the idea that they won in San Antonio, and I said this going into the weekend, I was cool with that because I know there were probably a lot of people, well, let's do it at the Garden. It'll be special. What happened in Game 4 was as special as tonight because that's really where they won the championship, and they came back from 29 points down. They made history, an iconic play from OG, a tip-in that will be remembered forever. I have already said that should be a statue outside Madison Square Garden of OG tipping it in. That should live forever outside of the Garden. But that game to take place at the Cathedral Basketball, the Mecca, and for Knicks fans to be a part of that inside the building, that to me was winning the championship. So we didn't need Game 6 back here at MSG. We didn't need the clincher back on our home court. We got it in Game 4. And tonight was just the coronation. And the game played out exactly the way that it's played out really all series. Spurs get out to a big lead. The Knicks chip away, chip away, chip away. It gets late in the fourth quarter, and the Knicks have more finishers. They have more closers, and Jalen Brunson basically single-handedly willed the Knicks to a championship tonight in this game. I thought Anunoby was the MVP going in the game, but Brunson showed why he's the MVP. He's the king. And by the way, if you're just tuning in, the Knicks obviously have won the championship. The parade, a parade 53 years in the making, the Knicks parade will be Thursday. So a little longer than normal. Usually it's a couple days, 1 or 2. I figured Monday, maybe Tuesday, no later than Wednesday. The parade is Thursday, which means we get to party and celebrate for the next 4 or 5 days and then have the parade, which leads into the weekend, which leads into more celebrating, more partying. So this Knick extravaganza, this Knick euphoria, and how fitting with Sydney Sweeney there tonight, will continue for a week and then some. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. It's after hours, a very special after hours. Lugauer in the late night here on The Fan. The Knicks are champions. Let's go to Jonathan in Lindenhurst. What's up, Jonathan?
First of all, I just want to say really quick, if you allow me to finish this really quick, because I'm crying still.
Yeah, of course.
First of all, I just want to thank you because I'm battling stage 4 cancer.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
You give me this positivity to fight, and I thank you, Lugauer. You're the MVP of that station.
No,
you're the future.
You're the MVP,
You're
man.
the future.
Yeah, I appreciate
and
that.
I'm going to tell you something why I'm crying, because
Yeah.
my dad showed me something that this team has showed me, and that is resilience. And your happiness and your positivity, we need it all around the world, because you are a champ. You are the champ of this radio station, and I hope that they bring you back to daytime, because we all love listening to you when I'm in chemo, and we love you, Tommy, and thank you. Thank you. The only thing we need to celebrate now is the Mets, but that's next.
Yeah.
But now, tonight is the Knicks. Thank you, Lugauer, because of you, I fight hard.
Yeah.
Because of you, I keep on walking the road that I know one day I'm going to be cured.
Yep.
In the meanwhile, now I'm crying because my dad, he said to me, in 1999, I was 17 years old. He said, don't cry, because soon you will have those tears of joy. And to my dad, I know he's in heaven.
Yep.
I know he's in heaven, and he's here with me.
Yep.
And he's celebrating. And
Yes,
I
he
thank
is.
you, Tommy, because you are the drive. You are everything to a lot of people like us. You give us something to look forward to. And thank you for being the best of WFAN. And thank you for being the future of this radio station. And thank you for being the MVP of everything, because you have never lit up. You called this since last year, and there's another known fact. I don't know if you ever been to, I'm pretty sure you've been to Madison Square Garden.
Of course.
But there's a flag hanging 613. I was just waiting for that number. And today, 613, we win the championship.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tommy. Tommy, stop and never stop being positive. You are blessed, and thank you to your parents for giving you that gift. Thank you, because you give us lots of hope when we hear your voice on this radio station.
Thank
you. You're amazing, and let's go Knicks. Let's go Knicks. We're champs. Let's go.
Jonathan, don't ever give up, man. That's what it's all about right there. The passion, the emotion. I mean, the guy's I'm going to lose it here on the radio. That's just going to happen. The morning show will have a field day with this. Number one, I couldn't get Giannotti on the air earlier, and then I'm going to be crying for 3 straight hours. So they'll get 4 hours of that. Look, I'm just being positive on the air, man, and I'm just a radio host. What you are going through, Jonathan, and others are going out there. You're the real heroes, and you're fighting the great fight. Don't ever give up. I could sit here and talk. Well, I'm talking sports. You're talking about life there, and I hope that's an inspirational call for a lot of people out there that are going through a lot of stuff, and it's real. Sports is that escape from things like that. Stuff that we all go through, whether it's us or our family members. We're all touched by disease and horrible things, unfortunately. But you know what? Sports brings us all together. It brings us joy. And this Knicks team has done exactly that. They've brought us great joy. And this group of misfit toys on an island of misfit toys has brought us tremendous joy. And you're going to hear a lot of emotion and excitement across the radio for a very long time here, because we're going to celebrate this basketball team for a very, very long time, because what they mean to this city, the Knicks, and then with this group, a very, 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 very special group, has touched the connection they have with this city, with this fan base, is unmatched. It really is. Let's go to Irwin in Mahwah, New Jersey here on After Hours. What's up, Irwin?
Hey, Tommy, I got to watch the game with my 86-year-old mother and father. Awesome. We talked before that we knew this was going to happen, and it's just a beautiful thing, because I promised my son, Casey, a championship when he was 8 months old in my arms when the last time when we lost it, when Smith missed that shot from underneath the rim. I was very sad, but I promised my son, I said, someday we're going to win a championship.
Yeah.
And I just want to tell him now, Casey, I love you. And we did it. And I got to watch it with Mom and Dad, and I can't wait to see you. And it's all about family and being together. And I have 7 kids, and I just want to let them all know I love them all. And I knew someday this was going to happen. I know I've been talking about this forever, but it came true, and I haven't felt this good since when the Giants won it. It's really deep feeling. I love all you guys. I love the fan. I think you do a great job. You're the best, and I agreed with everything you said. Knicks in 5, and it's just everything just happens the way it was supposed to. And I want to thank you.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. And look, the Knicks won the championship, but I try to do my best to be that positive voice and positive light for everybody out there. And we've heard some of the emotion of it, and we've heard a lot of the just touching testimonies from people tonight. It's going to be emotional. I'm telling you right now. I'm going to try to get through to 3 a.m. without breaking down. I'm going to do my best. But I know there's a lot of people shedding a lot of tears tonight because, and you've heard it, that's been the theme of the calls, family and sports. It's intertwined. We got into this because a family member said, hey, why don't you try the sports thing out and watching it? And why don't you watch the game with me? And through that, we develop our relationship with our teams. And through that, we become diehard sports fans. And we wish for a night like this. And for years and years and years as Knicks fans, we didn't get it. But tonight, nobody could ever take this feeling, this moment, this emotion away from us. And it's going to continue for a very long time because the parade ain't till Thursday. It's a lot of celebrating until the big celebration on Thursday. And I think that parade is going to be maybe 5 million people. Seems crazy. Usually, for a big parade, 3 million. I think this could be 5 million. People are going to fly in all over the country, from all over the country and world to be here. Because how many transplant New Yorkers are all over everybody? And they got a week now to plan it out. So it's not like you have to jump on a plane tomorrow or Monday. You could wait it out till Thursday and be there, which is awesome. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. Chris is in New Rochelle here on After Hours. What's up, Chris?
Tommy, how you doing, kid?
What's up?
What an exciting night. It was my birthday today. 53 years I haven't seen him win. I got the hoop man in the car. I got my sons are in the car. And we freaking won the world championship.
Yep.
You know? And the thing that bothers me the most is the way the refs let this son of a gun, Wemby, get away with murder.
Chris. They won a championship. Who cares?
I know, but you can't. It just is a shame the way.
Yeah, but who cares?
Well, whatever. But we won the freaking championship, Lugie.
So they had to beat the refs. They had to beat the league. They had to beat the Spurs. Who cares? It actually makes it even better because you know what? The odds were stacked against them in this one. That's right, Chris. Yeah, I had to cut him off there because it's not the night. I've been saying that throughout the series. Stop with the officiating. Stop with the Wemby. Who cares? Who cares? The best way to get revenge is to beat them. And that's exactly what the Knicks did. You want to say that the deck was stacked against them because of that stuff? Well, this Knicks team, a team of destiny, and that was the script. It was a Hollywood movie that had I guess in this case, a Broadway ending, which is the Knicks winning a championship. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. We're going to have a very special guest coming up, by the way, in about 40 minutes, and then we'll probably hear from a bunch of other, maybe some WFAN hosts, past and present. And I got you till 3 a.m. here on The Fan. Let's go to Rob in Queens. What's up, Rob?
Lugie.
Yo, what's up, bro?
How you doing?
Great.
I'd like to talk about the FIFA game going on right now.
Yeah, absolutely. If you could just do me a favor and call me back next week, we could talk soccer. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. Let's go to Pete in Queens. What's up, Pete?
Hey, let's go, Knicks!
That's right.
And let me tell you something about that last caller who wanted to talk about Wemby. And this is coming directly from my 10-year-old daughter who's a freaking beast, and she wants to channel her inner Paul from Yonkers. So, Anna, what do you say about Wemby?
Wemby just what he deserves. You know, that Wemby, why does he have to be such a dirty player? He pushes Brunson down, and when Brunson tries to push him back, oh, I see how it is. So they can push down the little guy, but the little guy can't fight back. What the heck is going on here?
Now, Pete. Now, Pete. Is this actually? Yes, thank you. What do you say? What do you say, Pete? What do you say, or Anna? I should say. What do you say, Anna? Pete doing his best impression. He tried. I got to give him we're going to get all kinds of crazy stuff tonight. I'm here for it. This is great. I love this stuff. You're going to get all people trying all kinds of stuff here on the calls. It's amazing. But Pete, come on. Obviously, he's doing an impression. like a 10-year-old Anna knows who Paul in Yonkers is. Paul in Yonkers, who basically still has a flip phone, who calls the show up at 2 in the morning. I'm sure Anna, if she existed, would not be listening at that moment. But you did your best there, and I gave you a little bit of time. And I'm all for funny content, but it started to slip a little bit. That's why we had to regulate there. Let's go to Jason in Somerset here on After Hours. What's up, Jay?
Hey, Loogie.
Hey.
Let's go Knicks, baby.
That's right.
Listen, man, I've seen the Yankees win many times. I've seen the Rangers win in 94. I've seen now the Knicks win after 53 years. I just need the Jets to win, and I will die a happy man.
Yeah, you know what, Jason? And I hear you, and I think the Jets are kind of, and we're not going to make a ton about the Jets here, but you know what? Where the Jets are, where the Knicks were, and everybody said you're never going to win a championship as long as James Dolan owns the Knicks. Well, the Knicks just won a championship. James Dolan owns the Knicks. And James was very emotional when he received the Larry O'Brien trophy, and I'm sure this means the world to him because obviously he's been heavily criticized for decades and decades and decades. Everybody now says that about Woody Johnson. They'll never win a Super Bowl as long as Woody Johnson, they'll never win a championship as long as Woody Johnson owns the Jets. Well, if you hire the right people, and you get the right players, you get the right quarterback, you'll win a championship. And we'll be sitting here one day talking about the Jets. So there's always hope. You're never, ever, 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 ever doomed as a franchise. Even though it might feel that way, because it did feel that way for a very long time with the Knicks. But they weren't. They just had to hire the right people, bring in the right personnel, make the right moves, hire the right coaches, which is a lot of things to do. I understand that. This was not overnight, but the Knicks did it the right way. They built the championship team the right way. And dare I say, this is going to be a dynasty. And since the World Cup is here, shout out to my friends over across the pond, this could be a dynasty. That's what this could be. We could be on the verge of a Knicks dynasty. I mean, the confetti hasn't even fallen yet, and I got the Knicks winning multiple championships. But you know what? I'm feeling hot right now. I'm hot at the table. Why not? Why the heck not? Listen, the Knicks did things in this run that was only matched by other dynastic teams that won multiple championships. Winning the first 2 games on the road. They won all 3 on the road, by the way. Winning the first 2 games on the road in the NBA Finals. That was the Bulls, the Jordan Bulls, and then the Olajuwon Rockets. Both of those groups there won multiple championships. The 13 in a row. Almost tying the Warriors, who won multiple championships, 15, passing the 99 Spurs. These are dynastic teams. The Knicks did that. So this, to me, doesn't feel like a one and done. This feels like we're just getting started. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. It is after hours. It is a Tommy Lugauer Loogie here in the late night, taking you for another 2 hours. We should hear from a very special guest coming up in the 1 a.m. hour. A WFAN legend will be gracing us with his presence to give us his thoughts on the Knicks winning a championship for the first time in 53 years. And speaking of that, for the first time in 53 years, the New York Knicks are NBA champions. And fans everywhere are celebrating history in the making. To honor this unforgettable moment, BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official Knicks NBA championship basketball. This full-size, pure field composite leather Wilson basketball is crafted for collectors and diehard fans alike. It features embossed championship script, the official NBA Finals logo, and the bold, iconic 2026 Knicks championship emblem, all showcased in stunning detail. This limited edition, gold edition basketball sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. And once they're gone for good. So don't miss your chance to own a true piece of Knicks history, a championship 53 years in the making. Visit BigTimeBats.com right now and order your official 2026 Knicks NBA Championship Gold Edition basketball today. BigTimeBats.com, where champions live forever.
It's Boomer and Gio. Mornings on the Fan, 101.9 FM.
It's unbelievable. It's just, I cannot believe that we are sitting here in the aftermath of the single greatest comeback in NBA history.
Get Boomer and Gio on demand. Available on Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast, and the free Odyssey app.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623.
This is attorney J.J. Hill of Shulman & Hill Injury Lawyers. From New Dorp to New Springville, we are New York. When there's a rideshare accident in Richmond and Platinum Ave, we won't let the insurance company take you for a ride. Shulman & Hill has recovered more than $1 billion for our injured clients with no upfront fees. No one fights harder for New York. Every borough, every block. We are New York. Get a free case review. Search Shulman & Hill Injury Lawyers. That's Shulman & Hill Injury Lawyers.
Looking for the lowest price on name brand tires? Get to Town Fair Tire and get the guaranteed lowest price on any name brand tire. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. At City Harvest, we're on the road every day rescuing millions of pounds of nutritious food for New Yorkers in need. Transforming surplus food into sustenance, sustainability, and smiles. That's how we feed good. Donate at cityharvest.org.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The New York Knicks are world champions once again. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
One minute after 1 a.m. here on the Fan in New York City. Tommy Lugauer, Luggy. The Knicks are champions. They are on the top of the mountain. It is Knicks in 26. I got you for another 2 hours on a very special edition of After Hours. We have a very, very legendary guest coming up this hour, a huge Knicks fan and a voice that you're very familiar with if you've listened to WFAN over the years. That gentleman will join me coming up this hour in about a half hour or so. The parade will be on Thursday. So Knick Parade on Thursday. I'm looking at the news right now. Knick fans are outside. You know they're going to be outside. This is what I would tell Knick fans. My car's parked outside here at 345 Hudson Street. Please don't touch it. That's all I ask for. Do whatever you want out there. Just leave my car alone. I had a very difficult decision to make today. I was like, do I want to take the train? Do I want to drive in? I wasn't sure. I'm here till 3 a.m. I didn't know what to do. So I flipped the coin about 15,000 times, and I ended up on driving. So I would just say, and I'm sure the party won't make it this far downtown, but if it does, just don't touch my car. That's all I asked for. I leased it. That's a leased car. Can't have anybody touching it. But I'm watching right now. This is Times Square. It's insanity. It's insanity. I might just go run out there and join everybody. It'll be still going on at 3 a.m. And the car's parked here. It's good for days. It's a weekend spot. I mean, I could bring that car and leave it in that spot till Monday. My wife has no idea where I am, so we're good. Look at these Knicks fans. Come on. What a night. A night we will never forget in the greatest city in the world with the team that unites all of us. And a team that we love as far as individually, the players. And you can't say enough things about James Dolan, who has been criticized a ton in this town. You know, he gets to have his moment. Leon Rose, who has been criticized for the moves that he has made. For Jalen Brunson, the true king of New York and the forever king of New York. And for everybody else that is a part of this basketball team, because it's truly a team. And they wouldn't have won this championship without everybody contributing. And they wouldn't have went on this run without everybody contributing the way they have. Whether it's Brunson down to an Alvarado or a Clarkson. Everybody played their best and had their moments. And this truly was a team victory. And now we get to celebrate them for weeks and weeks and weeks with the parade being on Thursday. Let's go to John in Hofstra. What's up, John?
Hey, how are you, Lugie?
Great, bro. Great.
So I'm a little bit in shock. I just want to go over a couple of things with you as fast as I can. I'm a 50-year-old Knicks fan, and my father's no longer on this planet. And
sorry to hear that.
I learned everything about. No, it's okay. I learned everything about sports from and I've been calling and I listened to WFAN forever. And I heard growing up about Frazier and all the guys and everything. Yeah. And we watched every game. And I was lucky enough to sit behind the basket with my dad, and we were blessed to have tickets. And I watched every, Jordan, Reggie, the whole thing. And then I followed with 20 plus years of garbage basketball. I watched my Giants win, my Mets win, my Rangers win. This feels different, but so when this game ended, I'm still in shock, and I get it, and it'll take a little bit to process. But I thought of my father, and I never experienced anything like that, and I'm just really grateful for that moment. However, one thing I wanted to, and I heard it earlier, and this really hit me, and we all think about things, is this, when John Starks had the dunk, right, and everyone went crazy, and it was something just so incredible. You know what we followed that up with? We followed it up by losing that series. Okay,
right.
So I guess, and it's probably been brought up after OG, and you said it, and when OG, that's kind of like when we won this thing. Mm-hmm. It just is.
Yep.
And I'm sitting there and I'm like, as a Knicks fan, as someone who knows basketball like yourself and has been through it and seen it, and we were waiting for the glass slipper to fall. If we could not lose, I couldn't. When this caller mentioned this, that after that play, that if all we got out of it was the OG play followed by a loss, it would have been heartbreaking.
Well, if they lost the series, but they were never going to lose the series, John. And I felt all along, even if they had lost Game 4, they still weren't losing the series.
I know, but Loogie, here's the thing, but now we can say, right? We can say something beyond, like that was miraculous. That was beyond when we comprehend what he did and how we came back and won that game, and that we topped it off by winning the whole thing. That this was a movie script, and this finally happened for us after. And again, being a young Knicks fan, it's great. But if you lived as a Knicks fan for all these years and watching everything that we wanted so bad, and this finally happening, this was a sign from God. So thank God we got to witness it all.
Yeah, it was a team of destiny, and I said it all along. They were never losing 4 games in this series, even if they had not come back from 29 down and won that historical, memorable Game 4. I still think they would have won the series. Case in point, they won tonight, and it's not like the Spurs laid down their swords. It's not like they were shell-shocked and quit and didn't give you anything in Game 5. They came out and did exactly what they did in the first 4 games. They took a big lead early and then didn't execute down the stretch. So even if the Knicks had lost that game, the Knicks were still winning this series. They were never, ever, ever losing this series. So yeah, I touched the money. I rubbed the money all over my chest with my shirt off. That's right. I bathed in that money. Touched it. Touched it. Because nothing was stopping this team. I talked about parades. I talked about everything because this team wasn't going to lose. They were built for this moment, and through playoff suffering and bad, heartbreaking losses in the playoffs, not only individual games, but series losses. Now, I think back to a couple of years ago, you're up 3-2 against Indiana, OG's out, everybody starts getting hurt, and that was demoralizing. That sucked. And then last year was even worse. But through that, this team got stronger and stronger and stronger and more experienced. And it built them for this run. In particular, this series, because this is the series where, look, it was very tight. By the way, I mean, the Hawks should finish in second place. I mean, you should give them the second place trophy. I mean, they beat the Knicks twice, somehow, some way. And yes, I do think the Knicks, if they haven't announced it yet, which why would they? I expect them to put up the NBA, if you care about this stuff, I expect them to put the NBA Cup banner up. That's what I'm thinking. I applaud them for not doing it when it happened, especially when you beat the Spurs in the NBA Cup final and in the NBA Finals. Doesn't get much better than that. So I expect that banner to go up alongside Knicks 25-26 NBA champions. Let's go to Chris out in Michigan. What's up, Chris?
Hey, how you doing, bud?
Doing great. Thanks for calling.
You know I call all the time ever since you've been with Evan and Tiki. Yep. You and me share the same Knicks fandom.
Yes, we do.
Bro, I told you as soon as you got your own show, it felt special. Today is my son's birthday. He turned 10 today. It felt like it was just special, man. I don't know what to say. I'm like at a loss for words. I bawled my eyes out when OG hit the tip. I bawled my eyes out after the clock said 0. I don't want to take time from all the New Yorkers, you know that, but I am a diehard Knicks fan. I always have been. I love you. I love the Knicks. I love New York City. Orange and blue skies for everyone. I always thought that I would see the Mets get one first, whether it was 06 and 15, but this team came out of nowhere ever since we got Jalen Brunson, and it was just pieced together so perfectly. I love you, brother. I hope you get that big spot. You got your own spot right now in the Knights, but you deserve everything else. You've been positive for every team that I root for.
Thank you.
I love you guys.
Yep.
Let's go Knicks.
Let's do it. I hope I get a big spot, too, because my wife can't stop spending money. I look at my credit card bill every month. I'm like, we have to do something about this. Because I don't think I can go to the architect's office and go, my wife can't stop spending money. Can you please double my salary? I'm not an agent. I doubt that's going to go. Excuse me, my wife spends a lot of money. Can you please double my salary? It's about the chairs around here. I know that. So I want a big one for sure. But I appreciate it. We had a little comedy to this. I'm watching the city out right now and everybody out there just wilding out. And if you could hear my voice, be safe, be smart. This is the greatest city in the world. Treat it with the respect that it deserves. Treat this franchise with the respect it deserves. Enjoy the night, party, drink if that's your way of entertaining yourself. But don't do anything dumb or stupid and ruin it for other people. Let's not be like Philly. Let's not stoop to their level, please. Let's be New York, the greatest city in the world, and the greatest sports fans in the world. And let's celebrate this championship, the first one for the Knicks in 53 years, with a lot of passion, with a lot of energy, with a lot of excitement, but also in a way where nothing bad goes down. You know what I'm saying? Party, but party responsibly. And I'll see you out there in a couple hours, because I'll be there. And don't touch my car. If you're around this area, just leave my car. That's all I ask for. I don't care what you can go. When I walk outside, we can take pictures, we can hug, we can do all that stuff. I'm off the grid, baby. Off the grid activity. But just leave the car out of it. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. It's After Hours. We will be joined by a very special guest coming up at I think it's called the bottom of the hour. But for people like me that don't learn all those radio things, 1:30 specifically. A WFAN legend will join me to talk about this Knicks championship. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. It's Chris in Farmingdale here on After Hours. What's up, Chris?
Tommy!
Yo!
I've been waiting for this for years. For me to call WFAN while I'm in the city, while the city's going nuts. And if you got to hang up because you can't hear me, God, it's so worth it. I just bought a championship shirt for $40. I'm so freaking happy right now. I can't believe this, man. I cried because I've been waiting for this moment since 1999 when I was a junior in high school, man.
Yeah.
I can't believe it, man. I can't believe this. I never thought I would see this in my life. I was always so negative. And even part of this game when they were down, it's like, you know what, I think they don't have it tonight. And I don't want to say that because they came back before. It's not right for me to say that. But I was like, I was like, it's not out of respect.
Well, it's also
to the
true,
Knicks.
Chris, not
It's
just this
respect to the
year.
Spurs because they're home. I was like, you know,
Yeah, I
maybe
understand that.
the Knicks want to win it in 6. And it's amazing how they didn't play their best game. They pulled it off, and they did it. And at the end, I can't believe it. I mean, I was just in shock. It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah.
Because I don't experience these things much. I last time I experienced it was the Giants. I mean, I can't believe this, man. I'm so freaking happy.
Now, Chris, what's the plan tonight? Where are we hitting up? What's the?
I don't know. I'm going wherever.
Wherever the
If I
wind
get to a bar,
blows.
get some drinks.
I don't blame you. I would follow the chicks if I were you. That's always my best strategy, Chris, and I appreciate I met Chris at a watch party. Great dude. Great Knicks fan. Just follow it. Follow where the girls are going. But you can't go wrong with a party in New York City. In a city known for its partying, they will never, ever, 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 ever see a party like this again that they're going to get tonight. Because this is the party of all parties. And the parade's going to be and the best part about the parade, I think the Yankees play that night. So your boy could come in later. I was worried about it being on an open night. I was going to have to drag myself in here. Always professional. But I do want to be out there with everybody enjoying this. And I'll get that moment at the parade. I'll see you out there. I don't know where I'm going to be. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what we're doing as a radio station. But I do know the parade is on Thursday. That I do know. So it gives you time to pick out your best outfit, get your crew together, roll extremely dude heavy if that's how you operate. And I expect there to be 5 million people at this parade. And I don't think that's a hyperbolic statement. That's how crazy it's going to be. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. It's After Hours, a very special After Hours. Loogie in the late night here on The Fan. The Knicks are champions, baby. Let's go to Robbie in Lenox. What's up, Robbie?
Hey, what's going on, Tommy? You called it 5 games, Tommy. I told you my buddy died of cancer 4 weeks ago. I wish my father was here. This is so emotional for me. I waited 53 years for this, buddy. And I told Beningo this morning when I was on with him, I said, I talked to Tommy the other night. He sent me some positive vibes. And this is for everybody, man. This is for
Robbie, just to interrupt you real quick because I'll let you finish. Joe will be on. We have a very special lineup. Joe will be on later on today. So everybody, I know what's here from Joe. Joe will be on. Yeah.
I texted him. The first guy I texted tonight. I said, Joe, this is for you, man. It's for all the fans out there. It's for you. It's for McMonagle. It's for Craig. It's for all the guys that live and die with this team.
You can throw Lugauer's name in there too if you want.
Yeah, Lugauer. Yeah, I did. You too. And for Al Cintron. Al's out there.
Shout out to Al.
Oh my God. Shout out to Al. But this is unbelievable. I just wish my dad was here tonight. It was so emotional. I shared this with my friend. My friend who died 4 weeks ago.
I'm sorry to hear that again, Robbie.
And I shared it with his son today. And we texted each other and talked to each other. And I'm so happy for him. He's a young guy, but he loves the Knicks. And I mean, all the years, the finger rolls, the Charles Smith game, all the years they stunk, and all the years I went through the losses to the Bulls and the stinking Miami Heat and the Pistons and Boston and Larry Bird and all those teams. And this is unbelievable. I just wish my dad was here. Thanks, buddy. I know you got a lot of callers, but I'm just like, this is incredible.
Well, Robbie, the one thing I will say, and we're not going to go, not everybody, but I think he is here. That's just me. Not everybody necessarily believes in that, but I do. And I believe everybody that's gone, they're here. They know exactly what's going on. And they got the best seat in the house. Trust me on that. But, yeah, you've heard the emotion. You've heard a lot of crying. I haven't cried yet, but I'm sure I will. Will I take Now, I didn't go with the tight shirt tonight. And that's I just went with Nick gear. I didn't go with the tight shirt tonight. So the internet's going to be upset about that. The YouTube people that are watching me right now, they were expecting Tommy tight shirt. They're not going to get Tommy tight shirt tonight. You know when you're going to get Tommy tight shirt, though? At the parade. I got a nice little schmedium all set to go for the parade. Nice little schmedium. What's the weather going to be like on Thursday? Let me check that real quick here. My phone is absolutely blowing up. I can't answer anybody right now, but I will. My schedule will not allow it. Thursday is 86 degrees. So it's going to be a hot one. It's going to be in the 70s leading up to that, but 86 on Thursday. So that's good parade weather right there. And it's going to be a party unlike we've ever seen, and it's going to continue for days and days and days. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. Let's go to Gary in Atlantic Highland here on After Hours. What's up, Gary?
How you doing?
Doing great. Good to hear from you.
I am so happy the Knicks won. And they were behind like they always been.
Yeah.
And they came back and won it.
Yep.
In the fourth quarter.
That's been the script, and that's why I for one always remain positive with them because they excel late in games. And the Spurs, they did this against OKC too. They always got off to big starts, and they were able to hold those leads against the Thunder. But this isn't the Thunder. This is the Knicks. This is a team that wasn't going to be denied. This was a team that is extremely connected. This is a team with a ton of experience, not only together, but also separately. I mean, Mikal Bridges made it to the finals. Cat made it to a Western Conference Finals. Mike Brown obviously has been to a final before this. So there was a lot of experience with this group. And the Spurs came in inexperienced in their first run, and it truly showed late in these games. I mean, the margin for victory for the Knicks wasn't by a lot, but they were able to close and finish and do the little things late in games the Spurs weren't able to, and that's why the Knicks won this series. They won it in 5, and they put together one of the great and all, not just for New York, all-time playoff runs across all the major sports.
Yep, and I am a happy Knicks fan.
Yeah, and you're not alone, Gary. There's a lot of happy Knicks fans out there, young and old. I'll give you the programming alert for tomorrow or today as it was, because we are going to have a very special series of shows tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow. It's today, whatever. You get the idea. Today, tomorrow. For most people listening right now, I think are going to go to bed. Maybe you won't, but in all likelihood you will. So let me give you the Sunday schedule here. Obviously, so Tommy Lugauer, really? Nobody told me about this. Tommy Lugauer will be on 12 to 3 a.m. Why wasn't I CC'd on that email telling me I'd be on the air right now? That's interesting. All right, well, apparently I'm going to be on the air from now till 3 a.m. I wasn't aware of that. Nobody told me, but apparently I'm on the air till 3 a.m. Then Gordon Damer will be on the air. I didn't even know I was supposed to be on the air now. I thought I just intruded on Gallo's property and basically kicked him out of here. He had a bottle of Prosecco. I was like, homie, you could get out of here and go drink that. I'll do the show. What do I care? I just happened to be in the area. I just popped up and said, I'll do the show. But apparently I was scheduled to do it. Oh, great. Then that works out for everybody. So, and Gordon Damer, 3A to 7A. McGlagagle, who's this guy? Chris McGlagagle. Chris McGlagagle. All right, so they're giving somebody new their first show, which is an interesting timing, their first day. So Chris McGlagagle, 7A to 9A. Oh, baby. A very special show at 9 a.m. Evan Roberts, the leader of the coalition of Knick haters, who is all likely listening right now and clipping audio clips for Sunday's show and Monday's show. Evan, Tiki, and Sean will, oh, baby. You know what? They said lucky run. This is me, Sean Marash. They'll be on from 9 to 10 a.m. Then Moose will be on from 10 to 1. And this one is extra special. A man that has waited 53 years. And he'll tell you, bro, this might be it. The sands of time are working against me here, bro. The sands of time. My time on this earth is limited, bro. Let's just be real. Let me just be real here, bro. Joe Beningo. A man that has waited a long, long time for a championship. He got them all when he was young. It's like the great fighters. You know, they come along every 10 years. But for Joe, they were all when he was younger. Joe Beningo, 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. later on today. And then Gallo, then Lori Rubinson. They will both have 4-hour shows. And then yours truly, if they invite me back here, I'll be on midnight to 5 a.m. And then Monday night, 7 p to midnight. And then, of course, Boomer and Gio, Evan and Tiki, the Carton Show, the full Monday lineup, leading you all the way up to the parade on Thursday. Knicks fans are outside right now, by the way. There is a sea of people that I'm being shown right now on the news. A sea. I don't even know where they're at. You can't tell what's going on other than people now. Everybody's handling it cordially. That's what I think. 34th, right? Yeah, 34th Street. They're outside. And they're just, everyone's vibing, though. Everybody's keeping it cool, keeping it a buck, keeping it 100. Nobody's really wilding out. What a scene, though. Yeah, that looks like 34th Street. And if you happen to be in New York City right now and you're listening to me, I don't know. I might not be able to drive home. So I'll probably, you know what? Programming alert. I will be on from now until Monday night. I don't think I'm going to be able to leave. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. It's after hours. It is Luggie here in the late night. A very special guest will be joining us in the next segment. The legendary, a man that patrolled these hours for years and years and years. What is it already with the Knickerbockers, with the championship? I'm up at 1:30. I will be schmoozing with the schmoozer under the covers, over the covers, to get his thoughts on these Knickerbockers winning a championship for the first. What is it? I'm the only person they can find that was alive back the last time they won a championship. What? Steve will join us next. For the first time in 53 years, the New York Knicks are NBA champions. To celebrate this historic victory, BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official Knicks NBA Championship basketball. The full-sized, pure-feel composite leather Wilson NBA basketball features embossed championship script, the official NBA Finals logo, and the Knicks Championship 2026 championship logo. Sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. Own a piece of Knicks history before it's gone. Visit BigTimeBats.com and order your official 2026 NBA Champions Gold Edition basketball today.
The place to be for everything New York Knicks is the place the Knicks voices speak.
We're hanging out with Knicks legend Walt Clyde Frazier. Brunson, he's the guy, Mr. Clutch. So down the stretch, he's going to have the ball.
Those who know.
Mr. John Starks.
They've been incredibly locked in. Everybody is clicking on all cylinders. They can win it all.
Carmelo Anthony joins us here on The Fan.
This was a team that was trying to figure out who they were as a team with the lineups. They were trying to figure out offensive systems. They were trying to get Mike Brown. Everybody was trying to figure it out.
You want Knicks? Why go anywhere else?
Mr. James Dolan live in studio.
We're going to raise the NBA championship. That's the banner we want to raise. Yeah.
WFAN congratulates your 2026 NBA champions. For the biggest names, the biggest reaction, and the biggest celebration, stay with a fan.
With over 90 years of combined legal experience representing the law enforcement community, Decolator Cohen & DePrisco, LLP, continues to strive to educate police officers of their civil rights to sue in line-of-duty accident cases. The 2026 Police Officers' Right to Sue newsletter can be viewed on policeofficersrighttosue.com and provides successful results in varying line-of-duty accident cases. These results include damages recovered from RMP accidents involving the City of New York and civilian motorists, station house defects, ricochet injuries from the range, private premises slip and falls, sidewalk slip and falls, construction defects, snow and ice cases, and injuries emanating from defective RMPs. In any LOD accident, it is important for the officer to take photographs of any defects, injuries, or damage. It is also essential to draft the line-of-duty report and detail the cause of the accident in the paperwork. Remember, there's a 90-day time limitation to file a claim against a municipality. If any law enforcement member has a question regarding a potential lawsuit, contact Decolator Cohen & DePrisco, LLP at policeofficersrighttosue.com or call 1-800-901-1529.
At Town Fair Tire, New England's largest name brand discount tire dealer, you get it all. The guaranteed lowest price, the most free services, and we accept all valid rebates from any manufacturer and from our competition. Yes, we accept them all, even competitor rebates. Town Fair Tire, New England's largest discount tire dealer, now with over 120 stores from Connecticut to Maine. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Every 16 seconds, an American receives a cancer diagnosis, and every minute of every day, another person loses their life to cancer. That's why Stand Up to Cancer has set a bold goal to make early stage detection an essential part of standard of care for all cancers. So often, if cancer is detected early, the chance of long-term survival is 90%. So if we all support cancer research, more than 2 million lives can be saved in the next decade. So join the mission and help save lives today at standuptocancer.org.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or biglou.com.
Imagine a gentleman's club with over 200 gorgeous exotic dancers every week.
Hey, big boy.
From the people who make fantasies come true, Gallagher's 2000 in Long Island City is the place to be. Gallagher's 2000, a gentleman's club for today, gentlemen. Gallagher's 2000 features 2 floors, 3 stages, discounted drinks, VIP, champagne rooms, and dinner specials every night. Gallagher's 2000 offers complimentary lunch Thursdays and Fridays with any drink purchase.
Come on down, big boy.
Gallagher's 2000 is New York's largest upscale gentleman's club, and Gallagher's 2000's bachelor parties will blow you away. For their bachelor party specials, call 718-361-1348. Gallagher's 2000 is located at 4319 37th Street in Long Island City, Queens, just a half a block north of Queens Boulevard. Call 718-361-1348. Gallagher's 2000 is unlike any club in New York. Come tonight for the time of your life. Gallagher's 2000.
Let your imagination run wild.
Looking for the best waste removal on Long Island? Maggio Environmental is your partner in recycling for zero waste. From commercial recycling to full-scale construction projects, they handle it all. Lead reports, trash, and everything in between. And with spring cleanup season here, Maggio makes it easy to clear out yard debris, old furniture, and renovation waste with convenient roll-off containers. They make waste removal simple, efficient, and eco-friendly. Maggio Environmental, from the ground up, they've got you covered. Call or visit maggioenvironmental.com today.
My dad is bringing home the best birthday cake ever!
It was my 5th birthday, and my dad was bringing home the cake.
Should have been here a half hour ago.
The cake never made it, and neither did my dad.
911, what's your emergency?
That was the day a drunk driver killed my dad.
Daddy?
Impaired drivers take lives. Think.
Sponsored by the New York State Governor's Traffic Safety Committee. Aired in cooperation with the New York State Broadcasters Association.
The New York Knicks have reached the mountaintop for championship reaction, analysis, and celebration from every corner of the tri-state. Stay with the fan.
Here comes Fox. 5 seconds remaining. Fox to Wemby. Wemby tries a 3, puts it up, off the mark. Anunoby the rebound. It's over. It's over. Knicks fans, this is not a dream. Your long, long wait has ended. Go ahead and cry. After 53 years, the Knicks are finally NBA champions once again.
There he is, the legendary voice of the Knicks, the great Mike Breen on the final call there. And yes, this is not a dream. This is not a drill. The Knicks are champions of basketball for the first time in 53 years. The Knicks are on top of the mountain. They are champions. They are winners, and they are the toast of this city. And you've heard a lot of emotion tonight. You've heard a lot of the callers calling up, talking about family and sports and what this night and this moment and this team and this championship means to them. And we'll get back to those callers in just one sec as I have you till 3 a.m. here on After Hours. But now, we are joined by a true legendary voice here on WFAN. You heard him schmoozing under the covers, maybe over the covers, for decades here on this. By the way, for years when the Knicks were awful. this man had to come on the radio and talk about his beloved New York Knickerbockers. He's the man, the myth, the legend, and quite frankly, he's the only person that we could find that is alive the last time the Knicks won a championship. I worked with him for many years behind the glass as one of his producers. The legendary Steve Summers joins us. Steve, you know what? Me here, you there. A very good evening to you, and how you be, Steve?
Well, I can't tell you enough about how good I feel. And first of all, thank you very much for having me on. And over the time that you did help with my program, you made me feel very comfortable doing a great job. First of all, after Game 4 the other night, I was speechless. But after tonight, few more words like magical and miraculous and historical, these New York Knickerbockers, as you alluded to, making New York City historical with their historical play, with joy and elation and the electricity that not even Con Edison could match. And in Game 4, they were down by 27, as you know, at halftime, and I thought they would lose. Then they were down by 29 in the third quarter. I thought they would lose. Then down by 20 in Game 4 with 9:33 to play, thought they would lose. Tonight, down 16, thought they would win. And how great was Brunson, shooting close to 50%, including 13 straight points in the fourth quarter, and the rest of the team shooting 28%, and they won with Towns on the bench. And San Antonio, they made so many mistakes, and Fox certainly did his share in Game 4 and in Game 5 to help the Knicks win this. You had to have the great comeback so many times by the Knickerbockers, but you had to have collapses. And Fox was the number one guy in Game 4. And Anunoby, of course, was to make a big block on him.
Yep.
And Fox, at the very end, not running out the clock and taking a foul. And tonight, Fox was 3 for 15 from the floor, 1 for 8 from threes. He kept shooting bricks. And Wemby, he had his 5 blocks tonight, but not much else. And I would have OG and Brunson share the MVP. Brunson with one hand on Larry O'Brien, OG with 2 hands on Larry O'Brien. And you don't forget that block on Fox in game number 4. His overall defense, of course, the tip-in that will go down in New York and New York sports, New York and Knickerbocker lore. And also, I was thinking, where would you put that tip by OG in game number 4 overall in Knickerbocker and New York sports history? And I just happened to think Bill Buckner, Bobby Thompson with his home run, 1951, John Starks, the dunk over Jordan, Charles Smith, his miss against the Bulls. Step on my toe, I'll step on yours. With the Rangers in 94, that double overtime goal. Allen Houston in 99 against Miami, and also the Larry Johnson 4-point play in 99, and Willis Reed. So you got to put OG's tip right in there. Legendary, iconic, memorable, historical, and forevermore a part of New York Knickerbocker lore. It was just an unbelievable journey for New York Knickerbocker fans and for all of us who had to find the words to put into place, proper place, to describe this kind of Knickerbocker team.
Yeah, Steve, I totally agree. And I think about also the Jeter flip play or the ball off of Tyree's helmet that stuck to the helmet and some of those great plays in the Super Bowl, Eli to Manningham. You know, OG's right up there in that Mount Rushmore of plays. Steve, you were on this radio station for a very long time, and there were a lot of lean years for the Knicks. Just take us through, you as a long time and long and suffering Knickerbocker fan, what this night means to you and this run means to you individually to watch this team that is so beloved win its first championship in 53 years.
Well, you know, to say great, it almost sounds cliche-ish. To say historic almost sounds cliche-ish. Legendary, memorable. All of those words apply to a championship team that truly, seriously so, electrified the entire city. My wife and I had dinner earlier in the evening. People at the restaurant all wearing Knickerbocker shirts or jerseys. People walking by, we sat outside, and people walking by on the street with Knicks hats, Knicks shirts and jerseys. It was all Knickerbocker evening. And again, to watch this game, amazing. You know, you can't say enough about what they meant to each other as a team and what they meant to New York sports and to the New York Knickerbocker fan who waited more than half a century to see something like we have seen and to feel this kind of joy and elation and excitement. It really can make you speechless.
Steve, I'm going to talk about another team that you love, and that, of course, is the Rangers. How do you? Obviously, they had a long drought as well. And you think about Messier, and in a lot of ways, Brunson is the Messier for the Knicks. Can you compare the two? You know, that cup in '94 that was so special to Ranger fans, and now here we are in '26, this championship for Knicks fans.
Yeah, the Knicks would not have won the championship without Brunson, obviously, developing, evolving into a superstar. That quick first step, the fadeaway jumper, the running floater in the lane, his distribution. He's right up there with Walt Clyde Frazier as the two best point guards in Knickerbocker history. And he is now forever iconic, legendary, and will be remembered forever. And again, he had 45 points tonight, including 13 straight points that he did score in the second half, getting to be Knickerbocker's to erase what had been a 16-point lead for San Antonio. So can't say enough about him. But OG Anunoby was just great.
Yep.
And offense and defense, and of course, the tip-in.
We're talking to the legendary Steve Summers. Steve, we're talking about Brunson here, and where do you see, for me, like in Knick history, you put Clyde, you put Willis, and I think now Jalen is ahead of Patrick. I mean, as great as Patrick was, he did not win a championship. Not all his fault, obviously. Right. Didn't have the team that Brunson has around him, but the bottom line is Brunson wins a championship. He's now, I think, third all-time on the Knicks list. Where do you rank Brunson as far as all New York sports? You know, where do you have him, Steve, slotted compared to all the great players that ever, played for any of the major teams in New York?
Well, you've got to look at those who have won championships. So you look at the Yankees. If you want to look at Jeter, for a more current generation of Yankee fans, you can go back to the 1920s with the Yankees and memorable moments, even though most people from them and those years are not alive today. But Jeter, Mark Messier, Brunson, not Ewing. Ewing was great, but didn't win. And we remember the finger roll and Hugh Hollins and so forth. But the bottom line, you have to look at those who have won a championship. So, Mateau, what's kind of interesting is that Game 7 with the Rangers and Devils, Eastern Conference Finals, the winner going, to the Stanley Cup Finals, and that Mateau goal, he has to go also into that realm of immortality.
Oh, yeah.
Because of what Mateau did in that second overtime. Almost, and I italicize almost, making the Stanley Cup Finals anticlimactic. That goal in overtime. So Mateau would go in there. Certainly Messier, Brian Leach, Craig McTavish that year in -- never lost a face-off. And the last guy to continue to wear his helmet, the last guy to take that helmet off. But the interesting thing is that Brunson, right up there now with Clyde and Willis Reed and Allen Houston, and what they did and what they represented, the most memorable of memorable moments for the New York Knickerbockers, and again for New York sports. With Bill Buckner, but Bobby Thompson, the big home run in 1951 at the Polo Grounds, that was big. John Starks, that dunk over Jordan. Some people will tell you it was Tate George with UConn, with what he did in the very last second to win a title for UConn. But that's not New York per se. But Allen Houston and Larry Johnson, Willis Reed, they're all up there on what we would say the Mount Rushmore of New York sports moments. And you can have more than 4 up on that Mount Rushmore because there is more than 4. And again, where it matters the most is here, with the most passionate and most knowledgeable fans. And of course, everyone knows that basketball, you could talk about baseball, national pastime, yada, yada. You could talk about football being maybe more popular. You could talk about soccer being the most popular sport in the world, except here, although it's popular on the college and high school, semi-pro and pro level, but not like our state religion in the fall, which is the NFL. But the bottom line is basketball in New York City and all the 5 boroughs, you cannot pass a playground regardless of the weather. It could be drizzling and rainy and cloudy and ugly and cold. You'll see at least one kid among maybe many more on a playground court with no net on the rim, a wooden backboard that isn't very stable anymore, with broken wood, and you'll see kids trying to get the rock into the hoop without a net. And that's New York City with basketball.
No doubt.
It really is the city game.
Steve, before I let you go, and of course we're joined by the legendary Steve Summers. The Knicks have won their first championship in 53 years. We've talked about it a lot. Game 4, and I thought that was a night that can never be duplicated when you consider the comeback, when you consider the OG tip-in, when you consider all the celebrities that are in attendance. It's Madison Square Garden, the Cathedral of basketball. Steve, I think it was one of the greatest nights we've ever seen as sports fans here in New York. Would you agree with that sentiment?
Well, and one other thing, too.
Yeah.
The whole thing was just, I've seen with the Yankees winning, the championships, and of course the Rangers with their championship, and the New York Knickerbockers were doing. Let me ask you this. Do you think that there were more New York Knickerbocker watch parties throughout New York than attended Citi Field for 3 St. Louis games.
I would say yes. I mean, they had good crowds this weekend for the Braves, but the amount of watch parties they've had, Steve, across the 5 boroughs have been insane.
Yes.
I mean, it's really brought out this entire city and unified us.
Right. Well, thank you very, very much
got it, Steve. Thank
for
you.
having me on, and it was so exciting and a lot of fun, and much good success to you.
I appreciate it, Steve. The legendary Steve Summers, of course, you can hear him on the, let me make sure I get it right because Rosenberg will be all over me here. Me Here, You There with Steve Summers, that's the podcast. And the great Steve Summers, and I know that I do his slot now on nights and some overnights, a little under the covers, a little over the covers, a little schmoozing with the Knickerbockers, with the Mateau, with the, what is it already, with the 53 years, and how do you retire from talking? You die. I mean, you don't really retire. But it was great to hear from Steve. We should have some more surprises. We'll see before I get out of here at 3 a.m. By the way, a little birdie sent me this. And with all due respect to Jalen Brunson, and I love Jalen Brunson, and he is the king of New York. Okay. So this was not Jalen. This was Rick Brunson. All right. Well, with all due respect to him, too. So Rick Brunson was with Jalen on the inside the NBA set. And I get it. Look, I get it. Rick's in a tough spot here because you don't want to show nepotism to your son. He obviously was a teammate with Patrick. Rick Brunson saying Patrick is still the greatest Knick of all time. With all due respect, he never was the greatest Knick of all time. And your son is now greater than him. Not as a basketball player. I still think Patrick Ewing, as far as offensively, defensively, it was a different game back then. You can't go with the statistics as much. You know, you're not going to score 40 points in Patrick's era, especially, you know, games were much like tonight as far as low scoring. But Patrick, both ends of the floor, you know, one of the all-time great players. Jalen, though, greater Knick. Top 3 Knick of all time. I mean, there's just no doubt about it. But yeah, Rick's in a tough spot there because he doesn't want to say, oh, my son's the best. And you're like a little league coach. But guess what? Your son is the best. Not the best of all time as far as Knicks, but he's better than Patrick as far as winning the championship. I mean, that puts him there. Best player in the NBA right now. Yeah. He's the face of the league. He is the best player in the sport. Whether the national media likes it or not. And the thing about Jalen, and I was critical of the move because I was how can I clean this up? I'm not going to clean it up. I was star effing. I was looking for a star. I was looking for a superstar. I was out there trying to find a star, and Jalen Brunson at that time did not fit that mold. Undersized, good player, not a great player. Some would say typical Knicks never ends. It ended. Jalen Brunson is that superstar. He's the face of the sport. He's the best player in the sport. And how crazy is that? And that's a credit to Jalen. That's a credit to his father. That's a credit to Leon Rose. That's a credit to Jay Wright. That's a credit to everybody that molded Jalen Brunson into this because, and this has nothing to do with his height, so let me be clear. And if you're not a fan of Lord of the Rings, I mean, if you haven't seen the movie, I mean, 8 billion people have seen it, so I don't know how the hell you haven't seen it yet. But he's basically Frodo Baggins. You know, nobody expected Frodo to be the hero of the story. He's unlikely. You look at him and you go, is this going to be the superstar? Well, guess what? Jalen Brunson is the superstar that we all wanted and we were all looking for. Maybe we didn't realize that when we got him, but we damn sure realized it quite quickly. And his coronation as king, the rightful king, the last king we'll have because nobody will ever top this. They could, first of his name, all hail King Jalen Brunson. Might have other great players that could have the great accolades and we can call them something else. I'm open to that conversation of having a different type of name towards that star player. Not king, though. The forever true king is Brunson, Jalen Brunson. Because he brought the Knicks their first championship in 53 years. He's the finals MVP. He's the face of the league. He's the best player in the league. And considering when they got him, he was anything but that. And for him to get there and bring this team a championship, and I don't think they're done. I think this is the start of a dynasty. I get used to it. If you're a Knicks fan, get used to this feeling. If you hate the Knicks, get used to this feeling because you're going to be feeling it a lot. Because this Knicks team is not going anywhere. Let's go to Peter in Waterbury here on After Hours. What's up, Pete?
It's a cold beer here. That's what I used to say. That's what I said when Knicks won their first championship.
So now,
was a
Peter,
vendor
you were alive. So you're one because there's a lot of people that weren't. You were alive the last time they won a championship. Take me through your emotions right now because you had to wait all these years, 53 to be exact. You saw it when you were, I assume, younger, and now here you are a little bit, you're still young, but, a little bit longer in the tooth. What does this night mean for you having to wait for these 53 years to get there?
It's so wonderful, such a good feeling because, all the failures that they had.
Yep.
They say came so close, but they were so far away.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the 90s Knicks obviously were bridesmaids. They got close a couple times, but at one point should have won it in 94. They did not, and that added to this drought and this really bad stretch that they had after that because they had not won a championship in that run there with Patrick and really the two iterations of the 90s Knicks, and he was sort of the bridge to that. And it was disappointing, not just for me or for those that were around my age, but for gentlemen like you, Peter, that wanted another championship, and they didn't get that. But you know what, Pete? They got it tonight. Generations of Knicks fans have waited for this moment, and they got it tonight. They don't have to wait any longer to hang their head high. Or I think it's hold your head high. Because you would hang your head low and then hold your head high, right? Who knows? Who cares? Let's be honest. Here's all I know. My team just won a championship, and Sidney Sweeney was decked out in Knick gear. And I'm on WFAN right now. Are you kidding me? How about that? 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. By the way, email Giannotti. Tell him I apologize a million times over. I didn't see him up on the board. I didn't have my headphones plugged in all the way. I'm sure he's celebrating tonight. That's on me. I'll take the blame. I'll take all the jokes they make about me on Monday. That's my fault. I feel terrible. Should have got him on. That's on me. I was so amped up. I didn't have my headphones plugged in. Nobody can get in touch with me. I saw a million names on the board. I'm just hitting buttons. I was in autograph mode. I'm like Ricky Bobby. I'll sign your baby. When I get in autograph mode and I'm just firing away in here, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm just hitting buttons. Positive Tommy will read whatever's on the prompter. So you send me something right now, I'm just going to read it on the air. That could be dangerous. Trying to handle a million different things. My team just won a championship, so I apologize profusely. I will text them. I already have. I'll text them again and apologize because that's on me. That's my bad. That's on me. I'll take the L on that one. It is after hours. It is Loogie in the late night here on the Fan. A very special after hours, and I got news for you. This voice, it's going to hold up for another hour. And then Gordon Damer comes. Well, maybe it won't. That was a little much. Gordon Damer will join us at 3 a.m. And by us, I mean you and him. I'm out of here. But I'll be back Sunday into Monday on the overnight. And then back Monday evening. And the parade, for those of you out there celebrating right now, if you're just tuning in, the parade, the one we've waited 53 years for, the one that I think will get 5 million people, that parade will be held on Thursday. For the first time in 53 years, the New York Knicks are NBA champions, and fans everywhere are celebrating history in the making. To honor this unforgettable moment, BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official Knicks NBA Championship basketball. This full-size, pure-feel, composite leather Wilson basketball is crafted for collectors and diehard fans alike. It features embossed championship script, the official NBA Finals logo, and the bold, iconic 2026 Knicks Championship emblem, all showcased in stunning detail. This limited edition, gold edition basketball sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. And once they're gone for good. Don't miss your chance to own a true piece of Knicks history, a championship 53 years in the making. Visit BigTimeBats.com right now and order your official 2026 Knicks NBA Champions Gold Edition basketball today. BigTimeBats.com, where champions live forever.
It's Evan and Tiki middays on the Fan. 101.9 FM.
They fought their way back, and they don't get flustered. They don't get quitty. They don't say, you know what, it's not our day. We'll get them tomorrow. That's not this Knicks team. This Knicks team is, we are going to grind you until you quit. You want to mock us? We're going to embarrass you, not by mocking you back, but by whooping your ass.
Get Evan and Tiki on demand. Available on Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast, and the free Odyssey app.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really helped me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or biglou.com.
With over 90 years of combined legal experience representing the law enforcement community, Decolator Cohen & DePrisco, LLP, continues to strive to educate police officers of their civil rights to sue in line-of-duty accident cases. The 2026 Police Officers' Right to Sue newsletter can be viewed on policeofficersrighttosue.com and provides successful results in varying line-of-duty accident cases. These results include damages recovered from RMP accidents involving the City of New York and civilian motorists, station house defects, ricochet injuries from the range, private premises slip and falls, sidewalk slip and falls, construction defects, snow and ice cases, and injuries emanating from defective RMPs. In any LOD accident, it is important for the officer to take photographs of any defects, injuries, or damage. It is also essential to draft the line-of-duty report and detail the cause of the accident in the paperwork. Remember, there's a 90-day time limitation to file a claim against a municipality. If any law enforcement member has a question regarding a potential lawsuit, contact Decolator Cohen & DePrisco, LLP at policeofficersrighttosue.com or call 1-800-901-1529.
Town Fair Tire honors any valid rebates, manufacturers or competitors' rebates. Yes, even any competitors' rebates. And we give you the guaranteed lowest price. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
Make this your summer of unforgettable drives in a Mercedes-Benz from Mercedes-Benz of Edison. Whether you're heading down the shore or planning a family getaway, their expert team can help you find the perfect sedan, coupe, SUV, or convertible. And because luxury should extend beyond the vehicle, Mercedes-Benz of Edison is committed to making your shopping experience stress-free. That's one reason they were named the 2026 Mercedes-Benz Dealer of the Year by Cars.com. Visit Mercedes-Benz of Edison, your destination for luxury driving all summer long.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
New York has its title. The 2026 NBA champion New York Knicks. For complete championship coverage, insight, reaction, and everything orange and blue, stay with the Fan. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York, an Odyssey sports station.
Need to tell everybody in New York, right, that we know that they're celebrating. We want them to have a great time. Please be safe, right? Don't get hurt. Don't hurt anybody, right? We're gonna have a parade on Thursday, but we want everybody tonight, right, in New York. Be safe, okay? Celebrate, but be safe.
Of course, the voice of the Knicks owner, James Dolan, after the Knicks win their first championship in 53 years. And I echo all his sentiments. I've been watching the news and I've been seeing how the streets are looking and everybody looks like they're behaving, but we are getting into those wee hours. And I agree with him completely. Celebrate, party. You got essentially a week to party before the parade on Thursday. And for all, and you heard Dolan's voice there, for all the Knicks will never win a championship as long as James Dolan owns the team crowd. It's a rough night for you because James Dolan still owns the team and they have now won a championship, their first in 53 years. It is After Hours. It is Tommy Lugauer, Loogie in the late night. I got you for another 50 minutes or so here on The Fan. Joining me right now, a very special guest, a diehard Knick fan, one Mr. Craig Carton. Craigie, what's going on?
You know exactly what's going on. Partying like it's 1999, the greatest sports night of my life, period, stop. And I agree with what Jim Dolan said, and you just echoed as well. Let's enjoy this the right way, not to be preachy or cliche, but what an amazing, amazing night. I know you've been positive, Tommy, so your stuff came through as well, and it's very hard to put into words how special tonight, and this whole run, by the way, was only 3 losses throughout the entirety of the playoffs, dominating wins, average margin of victory, damn near, 15, 16 points per game. And I think it's fair to say the greatest fourth quarter team now in NBA playoff history.
Craig, you often talk about it. The Knicks are your number one team. Can you put into words just the emotion that you're dealing with, and also getting to celebrate this with your family? You know what I mean? That they're all Knicks fans. Can you just put into words what this championship means to you?
Yeah, it's hard to actually, because it's one of those things you never expect to happen. You get so used to not winning and not even competing for a championship. You know, a drought is over, right? And the Yankee fans have never experienced that. Giants fans essentially have never experienced that. Jet fans and Knicks fans are the only people. And I suppose Met fans, if you weren't born by 86, have experienced it. I was blessed to be able to see it with 2 of my kids. I'm actually in Los Angeles right now. I was taping a podcast with Lil Wayne.
Nice.
And I got to enjoy the post-game with Wayne and his people. And it's beyond anything I could have imagined. It's surreal. My whole body is tingly. And the emotions were pouring out. It also might have been the Grand Marnier for sure. But just an amazing night. And Thursday is going to be absolutely off the chains. I think, if you think ballpark, 1 million or so people went to the Giants parade in 2011. Let's give the 2009 Yankee parade a little bit more than that, I suppose. Let's even say 1.4 million. I honestly think we're looking at the prospects of upwards of 3 million people in the Canyon of Heroes for what's going to be the most memorable and most important sports parade in our lifetimes.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, and I've talked about that a lot with the parade. I think bare minimum 3 million. It's the one sports team, Craig, that we're all united on. It's the one team that really unifies this city, and it's been 53 years. This one's the one that we'll remember forever and the most special. So this parade, I think you're going to get people from all around the world that are Knicks fans. We've talked about Dolan here. You heard a clip coming out of the break, and obviously you have a great relationship with him. What do you think is going through his mind? He looked emotional after the championship. What do you think is going through his mind? Obviously, the Knicks are his baby. He went through it for a lot of decades, got criticized a ton in this town. They'll never win a championship as long as he owns the team. What do you think he's going through right now as the owner of the Knicks?
I think it's a little self-satisfaction where he's probably going to now flex a little bit. He rightfully so. I think I made the argument a couple weeks ago. hard to argue that he's not the best owner in town right now.
Yeah.
And now he's delivered us a championship. Look, he's probably the most maligned owner, he and Jeff Wilpon, in the history of New York sports, certainly modern history of New York. And he finally did what a lot of Knicks fans have been asking him to do, hire the right executive and then let that executive cook. But don't mistake the fact that the one thing he did do, and was certainly a part of, was the very difficult decision to replace Tom Thibodeau, the guy that kind of created this, a few years ago and over the course of 5 years. And I thought Gerald Wilkins, who's a guest of ours on Friday, said it right. Mike Brown gets the credit for the championship, but you still have Thibodeau's fingers on it a little bit. And the fact that he and Leon Rose, Jim Dolan and Leon Rose, thought that they had reached their ceiling with Thibodeau and then decided on Mike Brown, speaks volumes, because that was the ultimate decision. I don't think Jason Kidd wins the championship. And if he did, certainly not in the manner that this Knicks team did. I don't think Thibodeau's going to win a championship, because I don't think we ever would have seen, Jose Alvarado and Jordan Clarkson and Deuce McBride and Landry Shamet get the important minutes that those guys got. And again, without being cliche, this is a very likable team that on any given night, anybody on this team could have been the hero. Turns out Jalen Brunson did it more often than other guys, but the Knicks aren't champions without Mikal Bridges in the early rounds, OG Anunoby, of course, throughout this entire postseason, and the tip-in to win Game 4. And I think at some point, whatever you may have thought about Jim prior to this, you have to give the man his due. He had brought New York City a champion, and he now gets to go down in the annals of New York sports as one of the few owners that has brought us a championship. And you consider, this century, there's not a lot of them.
Right.
First championships in 15 years, and the first Knick won in 53 years, and all the accolades are well-deserved and coming his way.
Yeah, listen, they went to perhaps the worst-run organization in sports at times to the best-run organization, certainly in this city, and their champions. It really is a remarkable turnaround. Now, Craig, you know the national media quite well. We know that. And we know they're gatekeepers, and I think for years and years and years, they didn't want to see the Knicks be champions. They didn't want to let Jalen Brunson in their exclusive club. They didn't want to make him the face of the sport. Am I nuts? Jalen Brunson's the best player in the league. How could he not be? I mean, for what he did in this run, he is a champion. He is the finals MVP. Am I nuts to say that Jalen Brunson is the best player in the sport?
Look, it's an argument that can be made for sure. The beauty of Jalen Brunson to me is that he's not the tallest. He's not the fastest. He doesn't jump the highest. He doesn't have the greatest jump shot in the league. Not the greatest defender in the league. But is there anybody else you would want in the fourth quarter with the ball in his hand?
Nope.
The answer is no. So I think you brought up the national media earlier, and I think that's worthy of a couple seconds here. Whether or not they were rooting against New York or didn't want us to win a championship this year or any year, they got great joy out of picking against the Knicks and telling us how bad the Knicks were and why Jalen Brunson's not a superstar. And I think it's a good reminder that just because the national network puts you on TV doesn't mean you know a damn thing about basketball or any other sport that you cover. And I think the Knicks championship is a great reminder that when people say stupid things just for clicks or attention, that doesn't mean they have any credibility or anybody needs to listen to them. And I think now is an important time to remember that it doesn't matter what they say. I don't want to hear them talking about the great run. I don't care to hear them talk about, anything that they had to say, because every single one of them were wrong.
Yep.
The New York Knicks are champions. Everybody counted them out. Nobody thought, the tape that's gone viral the last month. Every national pundit saying the acquisition of Jalen Brunson was a mistake. He's not a type 1A, whatever the heck they said, player. Well, look, when you keep your mouth shut and you prove everybody wrong, now you don't have to listen to anybody. But for all these yahoos that claim, NBA, like superiority from a knowledge standpoint, they all got proven wrong.
Yep.
And we get to gloat now and enjoy the championship that we earned.
Craig, you've been doing this for a long time here in this great city, obviously on WFAN. Where does this run rank? Where does this night rank in terms of just your career here, as far as just the response, the enjoyment, the excitement, and everything we're going to see over the next week leading up to the parade on Thursday?
It's number one, and there's no close second.
Wow.
If you talk about my time as a fan, as an on-air personality in 2007, we got there in 2007, me and Boomer. The Mets have that great collapse, 7-17. The Giants then have the improbable Super Bowl run, which is probably closest to it because nobody saw it coming. A skittish, unproven Eli Manning goes on the road, beats Tampa, beats Dallas, beats Green Bay, beats Tom Brady and the Patriots. That's got to be the closest one. And I think overall in New York, there's going to be a lot of conversation because we like to rank everything, right? I think the 86 Mets one is probably the closest one from the standpoint of the improbable winning Game 6 that got them a game away from the championship. Obviously the Game 4 OG putback is like the Mookie Wilson dribbler through Buckner's legs, got us to the chance to win a championship. But look, I don't go back to the 50s or the 20s or the 40s or any of that. Probably no one else does either from a standpoint of who's alive today. I think if you wanted to rank this one, this is number one. The Mets in 86 is number 2. And the great Giants run against the Patriots is probably number 3.
Yeah, and you love your Mount Rushmores. That OG tip-in, I mean, that's got to be on the Mount Rushmore of New York iconic moments, especially now that 100%. They've sealed the deal and won a championship.
Yeah, and I think there's going to be a lot of talk about putting a statue outside of the Garden at Penn Plaza with that shot. The Jalen Brunson being a part of it, the tip-in, what we now refer to as the tip. That's what that place being known as now. But look, it's the David Tyree catch.
Yep.
I know some Giant fans want to put the Manningham catch there in the next one in 2011.
Yeah, I do, for sure.
And I have no issue with that. It's the Mookie ground ball for sure. I think those are the obvious 4. I think Ranger fans, whether it's the Mateau goal, the hat trick from, Messier, but there's not a lot beyond that, unless you want to go back to Don Larson's perfect game in 56, Joe Namath, the guarantee in 69. But it's not a long list. It's not. Obviously the Jim Leyritz 3-run home run against the Braves. There's a handful of games that you can pick. But when you consider that the Giants have multiple Super Bowl championships in all of our lifetimes, right?
Yep.
And, the Rangers don't, but we're not a huge hockey town from a popularity standpoint. This has to be it. 86 for sure has to be it. And we could debate it. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer to it, but I think this one is the greatest one in my lifetime. I would put the 86 Mets second. I'm also not a diehard hockey fan, as you know. I'm sure Ranger fans probably put 94, if not third, fourth. And let's have fun debating it because we are NBA champions, period, stop. And that is sweet music to my ears.
No doubt. Final one, Craig, and I'll let you get back to Wheezy and his partying there.
Thank you.
Yes, Game 4, and I said this because when it comes to Madison Square Garden, and you know this, all the celebrities, all the hoopla, and all the history and the pageantry, the Mecca and the electricity, I thought that night you can never duplicate it because it was truly the night the Knicks won a championship. It broke the drought, 53 years. I think it's one of the greatest moments we've ever had in one of the greatest games in the history of New York sports, and I was just wondering where you have that night ranked. And do you agree with me that it's certainly up there, if not the greatest night we've ever seen?
You're talking about Game 4?
Yeah.
Game 4 is the only thing close is Game 6, 86.
Yeah.
Again, hockey, I respectfully will defer to others about hockey. Maybe it's the Mateau goal, I suppose. One more mountain to climb, right? Vancouver and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that's there as well. But I think there's, hockey aside, there are 2. It's Game 6, 86, trailing, not going to win a World Series. Greatest team the Mets have had not to win a World Series. And what we saw in Game 4, and the greatest comeback in NBA playoff history. I can't imagine there's anything else that comes close to that because it's not just surreal, it's improbable. So the comparison to Game 6, 86 is the closest one because there's 2 outs and nobody's on base.
Right.
Right? Single. Wild pitch, dribbler. The comeback in Game 4 is the same thing, but a basketball version of it. I don't think there's anything close to those 2. And I think Thursday is going to be redonkulous. Not surprised the mayor's going on the only show with Nets fans on our station and not on with Knicks fans.
He will be on with Evan Tiki and Sean tomorrow on Sunday. Yep.
Like
Later today.
It's crazy to me that he's not going on a show with Knicks fans. But I'm thrilled he's on the Fan and thrilled he's going to be talking about the parade so New Yorkers can plan accordingly. And it's just, speechless is the right way to put it. I'm not going to get any sleep tonight for sure. And getting on a red eye in a few hours. I have to come back to enjoy the moment in New York with all my people.
All right, Craig, safe travels for you and your family. We'll hear you at 2 o'clock on Monday with McMonagle and the Carton Show, and we appreciate you coming on.
Always keep doing your thing. Appreciate you. And we'll do this Monday at 2. The Carton Show is Big Mac, all Knicks all the time. This is awesome.
All right, Craigie. Thanks for calling in. There he is, Craig Carton, and we've heard from Steve Summers. We should have heard from Giannotti. That was on me. I will take full blame for that. I've already texted Gio. I'll text him again 1,000 times. That was my screw up. I didn't have my headphones plugged in all the way. I didn't see his name up there. We had just started the show. I didn't realize he was up. So that's on me. I'll take the heat for that one. And I'm sure they'll make fun of me on Monday. Oh, Lugauer didn't go to my call. All good. As someone pointed out, and it's the truth, won't be the first and last time they make fun of me. So all good. 888-808. We appreciate Craig calling in. We appreciate Steve Summers calling in. And he did write, our mayor will join Evan and Tiki and Sean later on today. Their show is, let me make sure I got the timing right here. I don't want to get the timing wrong. Yes, Mayor Mamdani will join Evan and Tiki. And they don't even write, and Sean, is he still part of that show? Probably not. I mean, they probably realize, this guy's got a bloated salary. Why do we have him on this show, quite frankly? Tiki's not going anywhere. So what do we need Sean for? So Sean's probably gone. So it's just Evan and Tiki. I'm obviously joking. Evan and Tiki and Sean will be there as well. 9 a.m. The mayor will join them. The parade is on Thursday. And let me get the schedule here for Sunday. Very special. It already is Sunday, but for many it's Saturday night. So I'll be on till 3. Gordon Damer on after that till 7. Chris McMonagle from 7 to 9. Evan, Tiki, and Sean, like we just mentioned, they'll have the mayor on. That's between 9 and 10 a.m. Moose will be on 10 to 1. Beningo, you don't want to miss that. Joe Beningo, bro, finally. Bro, this could be it. I mean, let's be real here. This could be the one championship I get, bro. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, the sands of time are working against me here, bro. I don't know how much more time I got left. But I wasn't out partying. I can't drink. I got the gout. But, bro, I'll be at the parade on Thursday. And Joe won't be alone. Craig said $3 million. I could see it getting to close to $5 million, but I think $3 million is the baseline for that parade on Thursday. Plenty of time to plan if you're traveling from out of state. And maybe that was part of the decision-making. I'm sure the mayor will discuss that later on today with Evan and Tiki. Why wait this long? It could be World Cup. It could be wet. I don't know what the deal is, but it allows people to come from out of state to this parade because they don't have to have a short turnaround and get here by Monday or Tuesday. Thursday's a long runway. Gallo will be on, Anthony Gallo, 4 to 8. Lori Rubinson, 8 to 12. And then yours truly will be back midnight to 5 a.m. on After Hours. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. It's After Hours, Loogie in the Late Night here on The Fan. Let's go to Kyle in Patchogue. What's up, Kyle?
Tommy, you are the man. I really have to ask you, how serendipitous is it that you are the vessel to be able to take through this entire Knicks run? And I really have to tell you, like, before I even go off about the Knicks, and I hope you'd let me go, I just have to tip my cap to all of you guys at WFAN because you guys literally usher in, like, us fans, and you guys do such a great job.
Well, it's our pleasure. We're not here without you. Don't ever forget that. You know, we're just a couple guys where our dreams came true, but you help us make those dreams come true, Kyle, because if it's not for you, the fans, there is no radio station, and we don't have this platform, and I don't get an opportunity tonight, which is just a dream come true for me to see my basketball win a championship, react to it live on the air, and then to do a show afterwards. It's just incredible.
No, but, like, at the same time, I was just on the air with Steve Summers and Craig, like, you know, like, it's just great that this is, like, what I grew up with, and now here we are enjoying a Knicks championship, which is unbelievable. And let me tell you, like, the Knicks represent all that is good with humanity because they have fought adversity, like, up until the last play, and they just represent all that is good, and it is unbelievable that we are now witnessing this because it felt like at every moment it was not going to happen, just like always. And here we are. I'm 40. I think I just turned 42, actually.
Well, you think or you know. I mean, it's one of those things you either know or you don't. But yeah, I'm about to turn 41. I'm teasing, Kyle. But we're right in the same age, basically. So we've been through this journey, Kyle, whether you knew it or not, on this rock that's floating around the world together, waiting for this championship. And now you and I, Kyle, the universe works in crazy ways, now get to share it together on this phone call this evening.
Yeah. I mean, the Knicks have absolutely taken over people's hearts. I'm telling you that. Like, the city of New York is not going to be the same forever. It's history.
Yeah, you're right.
It's history.
Yeah, Kyle, good for you, man. What a line there. You're 100% right. I wish I thought of that. New York will never be the same because LOL Knicks is gone. The Knicks are now champions of basketball. I've said it. I think Jalen Brunson now, it's hard to argue that he's the face of the league. The Knicks are the toast of the town. They're on the mountaintop. We could be on the verge of a dynasty. I mean, it's World Cup season, so as they say across the pond, a dynasty or a dynasty. If you're a Knick fan, get used to it. If you're a Knick hater, get used to it. It is a night that history was made. And this team, and the reason why I stayed so positive with them, obviously positive, Tommy, but also their resolve, their fight, and their ability to never quit, never give up, never surrender, and always come back in these games. And this dates back to even last year, those first two games in Boston. You could just see the seeds of this team becoming a champion throughout our eyes or in front of our eyes. And this run that we've all been a part of together, I'd like to think myself and everybody in the audience has been a part of it with me, you know, on Evan and Tiki and the road trips to Philly and the road trips to Boston and Saturday shows that I did and Lugauers that I did and after hours that I did. And just for me and you, as far as our relationship, to have this happen together and then tonight, the coronation of the Knicks, and for me to be here and for the company to put me on the air, which I greatly appreciate, it's amazing. It's emotional. It's historic. It's a night and a run and a team we will never, ever forget. And I touched the money a ton. I bathed in the money. I rubbed the money all over my chest. And look what happened. The team 1-5 like I predicted. There's a parade like I predicted. And now I'm saying they're going to win a dynasty. Or be a dynasty, I should say. Because you know what? We're out of money to touch, and I need to touch some more, baby. That's right. Let's go here. We're New York. We're greedy. And listen, if I was out right now chopping it up, partying, I don't think I'd be saying this. But because I'm on the radio right now and I'm feeling it, let's go. Let's have a dynasty. Who would want to ever give up this feeling? This is ours until somebody takes it from us. That's the way I feel about it. We are the champs. This is all ours. This is the city's. This is our championship until somebody steps up and takes it from us. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. It is after hours. It is Loogie in the late night. A very special after hours on a very special evening as the Knicks are champions. I'm going to go check out my car, make sure it's still there. It might not be. You know, it might be crowd surfing with everybody in Midtown. If that's the case, just make sure you return my car, please, with not a scratch on it. Thank you. For the first time in 53 years, the New York Knicks are NBA champions. To celebrate this historic victory, BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official Knicks NBA Championship basketball. This full-size, pure feel, composite leather Wilson NBA basketball features embossed championship script, the official NBA Finals logo, and the Knicks Championship 2026 championship logo. It sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. Own a piece of Knicks history before it's gone. Visit BigTimeBats.com and order your official 2026 NBA Champions Gold Edition basketball today.
To win a title for New York is the stuff of legends.
I think we see Willis coming out. There he comes right now. 6'10" from Grambling. The captain of the Knicks, the most valuable player of the NBA.
Legacies are cemented in history.
We have a new NBA champion.
It takes talent.
Frazier has it. To Busher. To Frazier.
It takes toughness.
And the New York Knicks have won this basketball game, and they have won the NBA championship.
It takes resilience.
Brunson gets it, fires up a three. Shot no good. The tripple's gone. It's gone. It's gone. OG Anunoby.
It takes heart.
Knicks fans, this is not a dream. Your long, long wait has ended. Go ahead and cry. After 53 years, the Knicks are finally NBA champions once again.
WFAN congratulates your 2026 NBA champion New York Knicks.
This is attorney Alex Shulman of Shulman & Hill Injury Lawyers. From East New York to Bushwick, we are New York. When a car is sideswiped at Atlantic and Flatbush, we swipe back hard to protect your rights. Shulman & Hill has recovered more than $1 billion for our injured clients with no upfront fees. No one fights harder for New York. Every borough, every block. We are New York. Get a free case review. Search Shulman & Hill Injury Lawyers.
Everybody knows Town Fair Tire is New England's largest name brand discount tire dealer, beating all the local competitors with our guaranteed lowest prices. And now, with over 120 stores throughout New England, we beat all the competition, including the warehouse clubs, the online sites, and the local dealers. Yes, we beat them all with the absolute guaranteed lowest price on name brand tires. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Hi, this is Stu Leonard and my wife Kim, and we lost our 2-year-old son to a drowning accident. It's been our lifelong dream to open up a swim school. Drowning is the #1 cause of death for children under 5, but those who take swim lessons are 88% less likely to drown. Sign up for swim lessons today at stewietheduck.org, and all profits from the school will go to swim lessons for the needy.
Visit stewietheduck.org for your free intro lesson today.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or biglou.com.
With over 90 years of combined legal experience representing the law enforcement community, Decolator Cohen & DePrisco, LLP, continues to strive to educate police officers of their civil rights to sue in line-of-duty accident cases. The 2026 Police Officers' Right to Sue newsletter can be viewed on policeofficersrighttosue.com and provides successful results in varying line-of-duty accident cases. These results include damages recovered from RMP accidents involving the City of New York and civilian motorists, station house defects, ricochet injuries from the range, private premises slip and falls, sidewalk slip and falls, construction defects, snow and ice cases, and injuries emanating from defective RMPs. In any LOD accident, it is important for the officer to take photographs of any defects, injuries, or damage. It is also essential to draft the line-of-duty report and detail the cause of the accident in the paperwork. Remember, there's a 90-day time limitation to file a claim against a municipality. If any law enforcement member has a question regarding a potential lawsuit, contact Decolator Cohen & DePrisco, LLP at policeofficersrighttosue.com or call 1-800-901-1529.
Running a small business is a daily balancing act. One late shipment, one price hike, one employee issue, and your whole month, maybe the entire year, could be in trouble. That's where LendSeek comes in.
I needed $100,000 fast to keep up with inventory demands. LendSeek had me funded the same day I applied. Between their AI platform finding the fastest deal and a dedicated funding specialist guiding the process, it couldn't have been easier.
Our AI-driven platform matches your business with the right program from over 100 funders, up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours. Don't wait until it's too late. If you've been in business at least 2 years with more than $500,000 in annual revenue, qualifying is simple. No collateral, no out-of-pocket costs, no hassle. From lines of credit, term loans to revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply in minutes at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Right now, police are stepping up patrols to make sure drivers and pedestrians obey our crosswalk laws. Why? Because every year in New York, people are injured or killed just crossing the street. So remember, pedestrians, obey traffic signals and use crosswalks. And drivers, yield to pedestrians in crosswalks. If you don't, we will educate you on the law, and you may get a ticket, because tickets get attention, and that saves lives. A message from the Governor's Traffic Safety Committee.
The wait is finally over. The New York Knicks are NBA champions. For complete championship coverage from the station that lived every moment of the journey, stay with the Fan.
You grew up watching this guy. You learned a lot about the game from this man. What does it feel like to stand next to him holding that trophy and the Knicks having this trophy, Jalen?
It's everything we dreamed of. It's why I came to New York.
There he is, the King of New York, the Finals MVP, and you can make the strong case, the face of the league, the best player in the sport, and that, of course, is Jalen Brunson, who now goes down as, to me, top 3 Knick of all time and has an opportunity to be the greatest. Now, in order to do that, you got to win multiple championships. If you're going to dethrone Clyde, if you're going to dethrone Willis, you got to win multiple championships. But he passed Patrick last night by winning a championship, and Patrick Ewing was my favorite athlete growing up. Loved Patrick Ewing, still do. And I'm very happy for players like Patrick Ewing and all the former Knicks, because now that the Knicks are champions, it'll make us think even more fondly of a Patrick Ewing. I'm not going to put it in the Bill Buckner category, but when the Red Sox won a championship, a lot of people could take a deep breath that played for the Red Sox in years past. And I think a lot of these former Knicks and the 90s Knicks that were bridesmaids, and I say that with all due respect, they didn't win a championship. Now they can feel like champions as well, because once a Knick, always a Knick, and this team and this city and this franchise can hold their head up high because they are champions of basketball. They are on the mountaintop. And by the way, the parade will be on Thursday. And the mayor will join Evan, Tiki, and assuming Sean still works here. Because, let's be real. I think he might be around still. I don't know. I suppose we need him. But he'll be around as well later on today. And Beningo at 1 o'clock. Moose will be on. McMonagle will be on. I'll be back on. We're all on. Everybody's on. For the first time in 53 years, the New York Knicks are NBA champions. To celebrate this historic victory, BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official Knicks NBA Championship basketball. This full-sized, pure-feel composite leather Wilson NBA basketball features embossed championship script, the official NBA Finals logo, and the Knicks Championship 2026 Championship logo. It sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. Own a piece of Knicks history before it's gone. Visit BigTimeBats.com and order your official 2026 NBA Champions Gold Edition basketball today. It is After Hours, a very special After Hours. I got you for another half hour here on The Fan, and what is just an emotional night for everybody. We've heard, and you can go back on the Odyssey app, the rewind function, and check out the show. We'll podcast the show. It's on YouTube. So hello, YouTube people. You could rewind on the YouTube thing so you can hear all the emotions that have poured out on this show. We heard from Summers. We heard from Carton. We've heard from WFAN hosts, past and present, and yours truly guiding you here to a night that none of us will ever forget, and a night that will forever be in our hearts and minds as fans. It's just, and Craig said it, and I said this the other night, and so far so good, but I'm starting to get to that point where you're at a loss for words. Not because, I don't know what I'm doing up here, but just you're at a loss for words to say what this means to so many people out there. And what this franchise means to so many people. And we as Knicks fans went through it for a very long time. I think they were the worst team in the league. Can make a strong argument, the worst in all the sports, across the 4 major. Not to take a shot at them per se, but just to kind of add a little bit of a comparison. The Knicks were what the Jets are now, which I think gives the Jets some hope, for sure. He's got to hire the right people. But to be at the bottom and now to be at the top, and to say to the rest of the league, if you want this title, come get it. Because the Knicks are not, the way they're built, they're not going to just give it away. You got to come and take it from this group. This group, in my opinion, is just getting started. Just getting started. And while we're at it, because I will say this about San Antonio. Obviously, they are extremely talented. But their lack of experience, their immaturity, their cockiness in this series was their undoing. They had a few more players. They gained a little bit more experience, and they are going to be a tall order. And I'll say this. With this group for the Knicks and that group for the Spurs, this will not be the last time they meet in the finals. We will see a rematch. And the Spurs will be up for the task at that point, but so will the Knicks. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. Let's go to Michael and Patterson. What's up, Mike?
What's up? I think Brunson just did crazy. I know everyone's saying that Anunoby should get it, but who drops 45 in the NBA?
Yeah, listen, Mike. I think going into tonight, and I appreciate the call, bud. Going into tonight, it was a coin flip. And I think OG Anunoby had that because of that play. He had the MVP play. And you heard Craig talk about it. I've talked about it. And look, Craig, you know a guy. You know the owner of the team. Tell him to do it. Or suggest it. There should be a statue outside. And I understand the history. I'm not trying to besmirch the history. I'm not. I get it. Oh, there's no statue this, there's no statue that. Okay. But that play by OG Anunoby is so iconic. To have that play forever outside of Madison Square Garden, how awesome would that be? That would be incredible. Because this is the special one. You can never, ever, hopefully not, ever have another 53-year drought. This is the one that broke the drought. That was the play that won the championship. That was the one that completed the greatest comeback in the history of the finals. And I will say this, and I say this with all love and respect. I do. And if I'm out of line, I'm out of line, and I'll take my medicine if I am. But looking back on it now, Breen should have did a triple bang for that. And I think he would have if Brunson hit the shot. Because to have that moment, because he went good, he did a triple good. Because I think he had the triple bang ready to go for the Brunson 3. That triple bang would have been right there for that OG play, but it didn't end up coming to fruition. Somebody needs to ask Mike that. Tiki or Craig or Boomer, just pass Mike a note in study hall and tell him a positive Tommy, who loves and respects him so much, just would like to know, did it ever go through your brain there to do the triple bang? And did you have it there for the Brunson 3 and then pulled back on it for the OG tip? Do you regret not doing it? I just want to know. That's all. I'm just curious more than anything. It's not a criticism by any means. It's more just a curiosity. 888-808-1019. Evan will probably be all over this too because he's a big, he loves a solo bang or a one banger, a double banger, a triple banger. He even likes a premature bang, which we got earlier this playoffs too from Mike Breen. Let's go out to Matt in Albany here on the Fan. What's up, Matt?
Good morning, sir.
Hey.
I'm on cloud 9.
As you should be.
And I'm old enough that I remember the 2 previous titles. And in fact, my old man, God rest his soul, is not with us anymore. And his office used to have season tickets in the green seats for the Knicks back then.
Nice.
So we went to quite a few games during the regular season the last time they won the title, and I called into TOL a week or so ago.
Yeah.
And I told him when this was coming that if it came, I had a plan, and now that it's come, I got to follow through on my plan. I just ordered 3 lapel pins, one for each Knicks championship. And when they come, I'm going to go up to visit him at the cemetery, and I'm going to leave them at his gravestone.
Beautiful.
And
that's wonderful.
And I got to see the greatest players back then, because back that year you had Pistol Pete, you had Oscar Robertson, you had Wilt Chamberlain, and
some of the greatest
Jerry West.
Yep, Matt, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the call. I just got a million people I got to get to, but that's a wonderful moment that you're gonna have there, and I really appreciate the emotion. I got to get through everybody here. We only have another 15 or so minutes to go. Latif is in New Brunswick. What's going on?
Hey, go Knicks. What's going on, Tommy? Everything good now. I'm 65. I waited 65 years. You know where Brunson was born at, in New Brunswick.
Yeah.
My house is his house. And I've been waiting so long, man. You called it in 5, bro. I'm so happy. My phone is lighting up.
Same.
Everybody happy.
Yep.
Go New York Knicks. Let's go.
Appreciate the call. And I haven't crowed about that on social media yet, but I did say, now I said the Spurs would be begging for mercy by the end. That might have been a little hyperbolic, but I did say Knicks in 5. It was always Knicks in 5. They have dudes, they have dogs, and they did serious damage. And now they are champions of basketball, and it's the rest of the league now has to catch up to the pace the Knicks have set. It's After Hours, Lugauer in the Late Night here on The Fan. The Knicks are champions. Let's go to Rich in Bay Ridge on The Fan. What's up, Rich?
Tommy, it's an honor. I've been a Knicks fan my whole life.
The honor's all mine.
I've been waiting for a very long time for this. I've been waiting for a lifetime. A wise man once told me, for many, it's been 53 years. For others, it's been a lifetime.
Yeah.
For me, it's been a lifetime.
Yep.
We're finally here. We finally got one. It's incredible.
And
it's
Rich,
an incredible feeling.
And Rich, to not only have this feeling tonight, but to know that the parade is Thursday and we get to have this feeling.
Dude,
for
I'm going to be there. I hope to see you.
Yep.
I will be there. Me and my best friend from high school, we were out tonight.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, Thomas Lugauer is going to be there.
Yes, he will.
We got to be there. He said Knicks in 5.
Yes,
I said Knicks in 5.
Yes, you did.
Tonight, at halftime, he's like, dude, they're scoring. They're not scoring at all. I'm like, I love this score. We're going to win by 4 tonight. At halftime.
Really?
I literally said we're going to win by 4 tonight.
Wow.
And I was channeling positive Tommy.
It's a good person to channel.
Channeling positive Tommy.
Yes.
We are going to win. I can tell you, like, multiple friends. I'm like, I had 4 fingers up. We're going to win by 4 tonight. We're going to win by 4.
I love it. I love the power of positivity. I love the positive vibes. I'll see you out at the parade. And the more I think about it with Thursday, because, and listen, I don't think the party would have ended, but it gives an excuse for the party to extend. Because now the parade is Thursday, which is really the new Friday. Because Friday's the new Saturday, Saturday's the new Saturday, Sunday's the old Saturday. Nobody goes to work on Monday. So if you think about it, we get at least 10 days to party. And the party is going on outside New York City. Hopefully my car is still out there and it's not crowd surfing in Midtown. But it's going to be some scene. It's going to be some scene at that parade. I was just talking with Craigie a half hour ago, and he said $3 million, and I agree. That's a baseline. I wouldn't be stunned at all if it gets to $4 or $5 million. And I got to say something about our mayor. He tweeted out the parade thingy when it was, and he tweets like Positive Tommy. That's not a political stance by me by any means. It's just saying that this guy tweets like me, this fella, this mayor of ours. He wrote parade.thursday.manhattan. That's from the Positive Tommy playbook. That's exactly the way I tweet. Clearly a fan of Positive. But who isn't? I mean, let's be honest. You know the mayor's locked in. 888-808-1019 is the phone number to call. It's After Hours. Lugauer in the Late Night here on The Fan. We've almost gotten through the show. My pants are still on and I haven't cried yet, which is a major success. Let's go to Phil in Florida. What's up, Phil?
Hey, Tommy, you were right. I was right. Knicks in 5.
It feels great to be champions. It feels great to be right. It just feels great to be a Knicks fan right now.
It is. In the beginning, I was saying the New York Knicks, when they were shooting, they were the New York Bricks, but they came through.
Well, look, they started out ugly tonight, but like they have done throughout this run, they closed. They've just been a fourth quarter team. And Jalen Brunson is Michael Jordan in the fourth quarter, and not only what he's done this game tonight for Jalen, when OG didn't have it, he was in foul trouble. Cat was in foul trouble. He didn't have it. The bench basically gave him squadouche. Jalen Brunson just took it on himself to say, you know what? I don't feel like playing a basketball game on Tuesday. I don't know about the rest of you. I'm good. I'm done playing basketball for a while. So we're going to wrap this bad boy up tonight. Sydney Sweeney's here. She's in all Knick gear. Positive Tommy's on the radio. We're not going to extend this to Tuesday. We've already got all these legends booked to come on Positive Tommy's show. We're not changing these plans. So we're going to win it tonight. And that's exactly what happened. Anthony's in Eastchester. What's up, Anthony?
Tommy, I'm so happy to talk to a real Knicks fan on one of the greatest sports nights of my life.
Thank you.
And I just wanted to say, I mean, I'm so happy that it was this type of team that won, and we didn't do it with a LeBron or a Durant.
Amen.
We did it we did it with this group of that we'll never forget. We did it with heart. I mean, it's just.
It makes it even more special. Look, I don't care who was on the team. They could have the Monstars and they won a championship. It would be amazing. But the idea, Anthony, that these guys they're to me, I call them an island of misfit toys. There wasn't really a superstar when they brought him over here.
100%.
And to not go after ping pong balls or thank you, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving. And I've already thanked them and I'll continue to thank them. You know, they deserve their own float at this parade. Because Kevin Durant, that mooch, and Kyrie Irving, if they had signed with the Knicks would be in the toilet right now. We all know that. Look what they did to the team in Brooklyn. And because they decided that they didn't want the smoke of Madison Square Garden, the Knicks were able to go in a different direction. The Knicks are now champions. So thank you, Kevin Durant. Thank you, Kyrie Irving. And if they want to show up for the parade, I think they should be there. Oh, and that was a little bit more of a joke. This I'm dead serious about. I would at least extend, and I should have asked Craig this one, but I forgot. I would at least extend the invite to Tibbs for the parade. I get it. I understand. She breaks up with you. She invites you to the wedding. I understand. Only my buddy Paul Rosenberg would probably go to that wedding because he's an idiot. But outside of him, here's the deal. You know he's not going to show up. But I think by extending the invite, I think that's the classy thing to do. And maybe he takes that the wrong way. I don't know. But it's got to be a tough night for him. And he did so much for this team. And he built this program up. And he took them from LOL Knicks to a team that was in the playoffs year in and year out. I know it's crazy. It's a nutty thing to say. But I would at least extend him the invite. He'll decline or something. There should be something where he is acknowledged in front of Knicks fans and he gets his moment in front of this fan base. I mean that. 100%. Whether he wants to is totally up to him, but I think the Knicks should do the right thing, as Spike Lee would say, and reach out and offer him that. Let's go to Ant in Brooklyn. What's up, Ant?
Lukey!
What do you hear? What do you say?
Lukey, I'm leaving the arena. Frost Bank Center, nice freaking people there. The atmosphere was ridiculous. 60-40 Knicks is my call. Everybody with the blue and orange.
Wow, so you were out there.
It was one of the best nights I've ever been a part of.
For sure.
And now I'm missing New York. My wife is showing me everything online. It's driving me nuts. I wish I was there with my peeps. I wish I was hanging with you. I wish I was able to go check on your car, make sure everything's good.
Everything's going to be fine.
Back to you. Yeah. But I want to be in the vibes. I want to just be shrouded in all New York.
No, but Ann, you got to be in the building. You got to be in the building, bro, which is an amazing. I mean, you can't ask for anybody that was there tonight, Knicks fan, that made the trek. Or you happen to be a transplant, you live in Texas. But to have that moment in that building and walk out of there, I'm telling you right now, if you bottle up that feeling and sell it, you'd be a billionaire. Daniel's calling from New Jersey here on After Hours. What's up, Dan?
Yo, what's going on? I've been waiting so long to get on. I want to hear a track. My buddy made a track just for this moment. Kosha Dill's Parade. You got to play it.
Okay, if somebody gets it over to me, Dan, I'm only on for a couple more hours, so a couple more minutes, so you'd have to get it to me within like 30 seconds for me to hear it. But if you want to send me something, just send me something. I'm going to be on a lot this week. Let's go out to Bruce in Westchester. What's up, Bruce?
Hey, Tommy. I after spending the day on the beach with my 10 and 11-year-old kids, I was about to count sheep as I celebrate my 74th birthday here.
God bless you.
But thank God I got through to you. Tommy, let me tell you something. I actually called last week. I spoke to Tiki and Evan. I went to law school with John Mara, and you guys were counting
Very
down
nice.
the worst law. Lovely guy. He's amazing.
Of
but
course.
I go back. Listen, I'm the only 74-year-old running around with 10 and 11-year-old kids. And
Well, you and probably, I think Al
through this-
Pacino might be. But yeah, I hear you. You're one of the only.
and Joe Benigno. But the only difference is his kids are 40 years old. Mine are 10 and 11.
Right.
Tommy,
Keeps you young.
I lived through the 73 playoff season. I was a sophomore at Columbia, and I just want to give you a quick little anecdote. I had a French class when I was at Columbia with a very pretty co-ed. She asked me to play Tiresias, the blind prophet, in Antigone at Barnard University. When she told me it was 8 nights, I said, I don't think so. That's too much of my time. And she goes, well, you're a Knicks fan, right? And I said, yeah. And she goes, you want to go to a playoff game against the Celtics? And I said to her inquisitively, well, how would you possibly swing that for me? And she goes, my dad owns the Knicks and the Yankees. Needless to say, about 20 minutes later, my acting career was in full-fledged force. And I went on to play a defensive attorney and a couple of Law and Orders, and I can't really blame it on that. But I got to see the Knicks play the Celtics with Dave Cowens and Don Chaney and Paul Silas. So this 53-year gap has come full cycle. And I have to tell you something. You guys, it wasn't you, but I think it was Carton in the afternoon. I think they had Clyde on a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, they did.
He is the epitome, not only of a gentleman, but the liaison between 73 and now.
Yeah, it's a great way to put it. The liaison, he kind of the bridge, and I've talked about this before with Breen and Clyde. You know, nobody sat through more bad basketball than those two, so nobody deserves more than to see this Knicks team win a championship than they do. Mike Breen on the call, obviously, throughout this run, or I should say throughout the last 2 rounds, and Clyde, in the building for most of it. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. All right, I got another minute to go here. Then Gordon Damer comes your way. And I'll be back 12 to 5, Sunday into Monday. Beningo will do a show tomorrow for a couple hours. Evan, Tiki, and Sean will be on for an hour. They'll have the mayor on. The parade is Thursday. Let me just leave everybody with this. Enjoy this. Cherish this. With friends, with loved ones, with Knicks fans, both young and old in your life, because it's been 53 years for some, and for people like me, a lifetime. A lifetime that we could sit here for a basketball team that we love so dearly. We could say we are champions of basketball. We are on the mountaintop. Enjoy the heck out of it. Be proud to be New Yorkers, proud to be Knicks fans, and proud of this basketball team. That'll do it for me. Truly the greatest show I've ever done. Not as far as the quality on my end, but just because of the night itself. I did an excellent job, they tell me. And I appreciate all the callers. I appreciate all the listeners. I appreciate Summers for joining me. I appreciate Carton for joining me. My bad on Gio again. I'll text them an apology. I'm sure I'll get made fun of, but it was my fault. My bad. The Knicks are champions. The parade is Thursday. I'll see you at the parade. We have a very special programming lineup coming up on Sunday that I'm sure Gordon Damer will detail, as I've detailed throughout the night. The Knicks have dudes. They have dogs. They did damage. It's Knicks in 26. It's Knicks in 5. They're champions.
Sports Radio 101.9 FM. WFAN, New York. It's After Hours with Tommy Lugauer, 7 to midnight on the Fan, 101.9 FM.
This team has shown this type of heart, this type of grit, this type of never say die attitude and tenacity. They have given this great city, the greatest city in the world, a run and moment after moment that we will take with us for the rest of our lives.
Get After Hours on demand, available on Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast, and the free Odyssey app.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or biglou.com.
With over 90 years of combined legal experience representing the law enforcement community, Decolator Cohen & DePrisco, LLP, continues to strive to educate police officers of their civil rights to sue in line-of-duty accident cases. The 2026 Police Officers' Right to Sue newsletter can be viewed on policeofficersrighttosue.com and provides successful results in varying line-of-duty accident cases. These results include damages recovered from RMP accidents involving the City of New York and civilian motorists, station house defects, ricochet injuries from the range, private premises slip and falls, sidewalk slip and falls, construction defects, snow and ice cases, and injuries emanating from defective RMPs. In any LOD accident, it is important for the officer to take photographs of any defects, injuries, or damage. It is also essential to draft the line-of-duty report and detail the cause of the accident in the paperwork. Remember, there's a 90-day time limitation to file a claim against a municipality. If any law enforcement member has a question regarding a potential lawsuit, contact Decolator Cohen & DePrisco, LLP at policeofficersrighttosue.com or call 1-800-901-1529.
Running a small business is a daily balancing act. One late shipment, one price hike, one employee issue, and your whole month, maybe the entire year, could be in trouble. That's where LendSeek comes in.
I needed $100,000 fast to keep up with inventory demands. LendSeek had me funded the same day I applied. Between their AI platform finding the fastest deal and a dedicated funding specialist guiding the process, it couldn't have been easier.
Our AI-driven platform matches your business with the right program from over 100 funders, up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours. Don't wait until it's too late. If you've been in business at least 2 years with more than $500,000 in annual revenue, qualifying is simple. No collateral, no out-of-pocket costs, no hassle. From lines of credit, term loans to revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply in minutes at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Looking for the best value on new tires? Get to Town Fair Tire. We honor every valid manufacturer's and competitor rebates and give you the guaranteed lowest price. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. Imagine a gentleman's club with over 200 gorgeous exotic dancers every week.
Hey, big boy.
From the people who make fantasies come true, Gallagher's 2000 in Long Island City is the place to be. Gallagher's 2000, a gentleman's club for today, gentlemen. Gallagher's 2000 features 2 floors, 3 stages, discounted drinks, VIP, champagne rooms, and dinner specials every night. Gallagher's 2000 offers complimentary lunch Thursdays and Fridays with any drink purchase.
Come on down, big boy.
Gallagher's 2000 is New York's largest upscale gentleman's club, and Gallagher's 2000's bachelor parties will blow you away. For their bachelor party specials, call 718-361-1348. Gallagher's 2000 is located at 4319 37th Street in Long Island City, Queens, just a half a block north of Queens Boulevard. Call 718-361-1348. Gallagher's 2000 is unlike any club in New York. Come tonight for the time of your life. Gallagher's 2000.
Let your imagination run wild.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-878-4646 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-878-4646. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-878-4646 now to find out how much you could save.
Hey, New York! I'm sorry it took so long, but here we are, and hopefully it won't take that long again.
New York has its title. The 2026 NBA champion New York Knicks. For complete championship coverage, insight, reaction, and everything orange and blue, stay with the Fan. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Fox, 5 seconds remaining. Fox to Wemby. Wemby tries a three, puts it up, off the mark. Anunoby the rebound. It's over. It's over. Knicks fans, this is not a dream. Your long, long wait has ended. Go ahead and cry. After 53 years, the Knicks are finally NBA champions once again.
Oh, yes! Off and running. What is it, Sunday? I don't know. Sunday morning? Whatever it is. A day, a night, a morning that many of us never thought we would see. It is Gordon Damer with you here on The Fan. Of course, the number, 888-808-1019. Oh, my God, what a night. The New York Knicks. Say it. It still kind of feels a little strange to say, but the New York Knicks are NBA champions. The good news is we've got a long time to get used to saying it, and we will say it over and over and over again. I am with you until 7 o'clock, so certainly we want to hear from you at 888-808-1019 as the Knicks finish off their championship run, one of the most dominant championship runs that we will ever see, one of the most enjoyable championship runs that we will ever see. And we now have the rest of our lives to enjoy this. Because this was a day that was not promised to us. Some teams in this town, you become fans of those teams because either you saw a championship or there was one more recent. 53 years? 53 years. This was not promised. When you became a Knicks fan, unless you're... I don't even care if you went back to the championship years. This was not promised to you. Like most of you or a lot of you, became a Knicks fan in the mid-'80s. Patrick Ewing came along, and you thought at that time, well, no, the Knicks are now going to be the team to beat in the NBA. It wasn't just that the Knicks were going to win a championship. They got Patrick Ewing. They won the draft lottery. The NBA is going to be running through New York. And it took a little while to get going. There were some coaching changes, right? It was Hubie Brown at first, and then Rick Pitino was here for a couple of years, and then Stu Jackson for a couple of years. Then we finally got Pat Riley here, and you started to see it building until 94 where the Knicks got to the finals, had a 3-2 lead, and they never got that fourth win. And from that point on, we didn't recognize it at that time, and it didn't seem maybe that way at that time because they did get back to the finals in 99. But that was our best chance at that point. And it was going to be our best chance for a very long time. And then after 99, it slowly started chipping away, and it started to fall apart, and then we hit the doldrums. We hit the rounds of being the punching bag, the punchline of the NBA, of sports. That you would think the Knicks, they'll never win a champion. The only time you see the Knicks win a championship is either playing a video game someplace or if they want to have like a little inside joke in a movie someplace. That's the kind of thing that it became. The Knicks, they're never going to win a championship. And tonight, the Knicks proved them all wrong. And if you're from this area, when people talk to you from outside of this area, they would always say to you, what's the biggest team? Who's the team that people celebrate the most? And if you're from this area, you knew if the Knicks were ever to win a championship, it would be unlike anything else we will ever see. And we are now seeing that in real time. This is going to be the greatest championship that we all ever see. It really is. The fact that it's taken 53 years, the fact that the Knicks, that's the connecting factor, right? When you talk to sports fans from New York, it's a whole lot of different combinations. But you know what the one common ground is? The Knicks. You know, you might be a Jet fan, Met fan, but you're a Knicks fan. You might be a Yankee Giant fan, but you're a Knicks fan. There might be you might have a team from out of town, but you're a Knicks fan. And you knew if you ever got to see this team be good, it would be a celebration unlike anything else. And that is what we are witnessing. Of course, the parade, as you've probably heard by now, is going to be on Thursday. We've seen championship parades before. We haven't had one in a while. The last time we had one, Linsanity was going wild. That's how long it's been. But this one is going to be an all-timer. This is going to be unlike anything we have ever seen before. Because at the end of the day, what is sports? Sports is about your love of, as fans watching sports or playing sports. And this one involves just about everybody. I know it's been kind of belabored as a point, but, when the Yankees win, Met fans are miserable. Mets, if they ever won, Yankee fans would be miserable. Jets, Giants, same thing. This one brings all of us together, which is supposed to be the goal of sports, right? And there's been this phrase that has gone along over the last, I guess, a few years now, New York versus everybody. And is this Knicks team, is there a better example of New York versus everybody than this Knicks team? From the way that it was put together. You've seen the clips. You've heard the clips. You've been on TikTok and you've seen the flashbacks to when Jalen Brunson signed with the Knicks. Jalen Brunson. They won the saddest sweepstakes. The Knicks won the saddest sweepstakes, the Jalen Brunson sweepstakes. They went all in on Jalen Brunson. And what has he done? What has he done? I've heard the term that he is now the king of New York. I'm sorry, he's not. He's bigger than that. He has done something that we all thought was impossible. Sports kings come and go. Jalen Brunson has elevated himself by the fact that he came here and became the player that he is and guided this team to a championship, something we all thought was impossible. I'm sorry, he's bigger than a king. Kings come and go. Jalen Brunson in this town, his name will ring out forever. Forever. Either if the Knicks continue to win championships because he's the guy that came here and won it for the first time in 53 years. If the Knicks don't win for another 53 years, we'll say, well, at least we got to see Jalen Brunson. He is bigger than the king of New York. He is a sports god. He has elevated himself beyond mere mortals. But this Knicks team, it's New York versus everybody. From the way the team was built, which is completely different than any other real NBA champion anytime recently, right? The Knicks built this team through trades. When does that ever happen? They got one free agent, but it wasn't a superstar free agent. Again, the reaction when Jalen Brunson came here from anybody who was not from here was generally negative. He's not going to get you to a second-round playoff series. He's not going to do this. He's too small. He is now he is a New York sports god. And think about all the NBA players who could have come here. And I think a lot of Knicks fans had always made this point, if one of these guys came here and won here, it'd be different than anything else. You think this championship is going to be like a championship in Oklahoma City? You think this championship is going to be like a championship in Milwaukee? This is New York City. This is the capital of the known universe. This will be unlike anything we have ever witnessed before. It will be the greatest championship we will ever see. And just take a look, even during this playoff run. The doubters outside of New York, I think Knicks fans were very confident in each of the series. Even when they went down 2-1 to Atlanta. I don't remember people calling up and saying, the Knicks are going to lose this series. We were disappointed they were down 2-1. But we were all still confident they were going to win that series. But each step along the way, we heard the outside voice, maybe Atlanta's going to be tough. This is a different team. Since January, they did this or that. Philadelphia, it's wide open now. Philadelphia might be able to give yeah, okay. Cleveland, Cleveland. Yeah, we actually do know Cleveland. And in fairness, Cleveland analytically did win the series. So at least they have that to go with. But this is the greatest championship we will all ever witness. It's almost impossible to compare it to anything else because the DNA that connects us as sports fans in New York, there is a portion of it that is all one way. We are all connected, and it's through the New York Knicks. 888-808-1019, the telephone number, 888-808-1019. All right, let's get some phone calls in here because I know Knicks fans, this is the day you have waited your whole life for. So I want to hear about your experiences watching the game, the Knicks with another comeback. What was it, 16? It never even felt like it was really – when the Spurs got off to the start that they did, it was kind of ho-hum, right? When you come back from like they did in Game 4 from 29 down, 16, that's nothing. And how did they get the game tied again down the stretch? Who was it? It was Jalen Brunson. A 10-0 Jalen Brunson run. Finishes with 45 points. Wins the NBA Finals MVP. And it's funny, after Game 4, we were talking, a lot of people called up, OG's got to be the MVP, OG. I said, well, look, right now it feels that way, but if Jalen Brunson goes out and scores 40 in Game 5, they're probably going to give it to him. I discounted him. I didn't give him the proper credit. He didn't score 40. He had 45. And the Knicks are NBA champions. All right, let's get some phone calls. 888-808-1019, the telephone number. Let's go out to Devin is in Rochester. Devin, first up on the Fan. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, thank you, Gordon. I appreciate being the first call. I've been a Knicks fan for 17 years, back in the David Lee, Nate Robinson era.
Know it well.
This is amazing for me. I got a little emotional after we won. I just want to keep it short and sweet. But I grew up in Rochester, so there's actually not that many Knicks fans out here.
Mm-hmm.
But this was just an amazing experience for me. I still can't even believe that we won tonight.
You know what? Like looking at the screen, and I'll say this, Devin, don't let anybody, and I don't think anybody would, give you a hard time about tearing up. When your team wins a championship, man, that's an emotional moment. You're going to have an emotional release. As sports fans, that shows you if you're a good sports fan or not. If you are able to watch that Knicks final seconds and OG throwing the ball into the crowd and you didn't tear up at some point, I would just say, what's wrong with you? Because as sports fans, we give our emotions, we give our money, we give our attention, we give all of ourselves to our teams. So if you finally get to see something like last night, and it would be different if the Knicks won 10 years ago and you'd seen them win before, they've won a bunch of championships. Look, it's still great. It's still amazing every time it happens, but you never forget your first one. And so if you didn't get a little choked up, if you didn't shed a tear watching that celebration, a celebration that you never thought you might see, then I would say that you're probably not that good a fan. You should absolutely tear up a little bit watching your team finally win a championship. And the joy that this team has brought. 888-808-1019. Let's go out to JD is in Jersey City. JD, what's going on, my man?
Gordon, how the heck are you, man?
I'm good, JD. What you got, pal?
Listen, I got a couple things. I just want to say one thing real quick. First, Mike Brown, what an awesome thing he done. He should probably shout out Tibbs. It feels like Tibbs baked the cake and that Mike put the frosting on it with the lettering and everything. Congratulations, Knicks. I think Mike Brown did that, but Tibbs baked the cake. But a very cool, awesome thing for the last couple of years. Jalen Brunson. Now, one thing, you can't really utter Michael Jordan's name with somebody else's name in the same breath. But what Jalen Brunson does is he brings every other teammate up. When he gets that look in his eye, everybody does their job. Alvarado, This guy came in, and he's the least of them all. OG, all of them. When Brunson gets that look, they all follow his lead. And undisputed MVP, I believe. And one more thing I want to say that I'm a little upset about. Every time these referees went to the monitor, these guys would not only take a foul away from the Spurs, foul on Towns or on the Knicks. Like, what? It feels to me like 90% of the time they got it wrong. They reversed it. Now, I'm not going to say things are fixed, NBA wanted more money, blah, 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 because here's ultimately the thing. When fans say things are fixed, every one of those dudes that put on a uniform, from the time they were little kids, dreamed about what's going on in these arenas. You can't tell me you could take – basketball's got the least amount of players. Those 12 dudes, none of them are buying into the fact we're selling out. I don't believe that for a minute. I don't believe anything's fixed in professional sports. And all I want to say is amen to what the Knicks have done, overcame. They played 8 guys for 5 games. They played the Spurs and the refs, and they overcame it. Jalen Brunson, undisputed MVP. Everybody else did their job because Jalen Brunson's heart is so big. He left money on the table.
Yeah,
so let's
absolutely.
bring other guys.
Right. I mean, this is what you want, JD. Thank you for the phone call. You talk about leaders. You talk about what you want your star player to do. Jalen Brunson is all the characteristics that you'd want. It almost seems fake because he's that great, right? Second-round pick, always discounted. He's not this big. He's not that great. You can't win with that. You need a dude. If you don't have a dude, you're not going to win. Jalen Brunson is that dude. Everything that he has done along the way, absolutely incredible. And look, Tibbs, he has a part in the Knicks building this thing back up, but to take any credit away from Mike Brown would be foolish because, let's be honest, the Knicks would not be having this night without Mike Brown. Without making that coaching change, which a lot of us questioned when it was made, Knicks season ends, Tibbs out immediately, and it wasn't like they had Mike Brown's name right away. They went through a bunch of names, and I'm wondering tonight what the Jason Kidds of the world are thinking, or Ime Udoka's thinking, or the other names that they went along the line. Mike Brown was the perfect guy. He expanded the team. He played to the strengths of the roster. And I don't think that the Knicks go on this run, clearly, without the touch of Mike Brown. Sometimes it's the counterintuitive move, right? Like I remember 95, Yankees get ousted in the playoffs. They fire Buck Showalter. And then they bring in Joe Torre. Joe Torre, very similar to Mike Brown, had bounced around a lot, had never won a World Series, and it was the perfect fit. And Mike Brown now, he also puts his name in the list. You know, when you used to talk to the old-timers who had seen the championship teams, they would always talk to you about all the people that were involved in it. They could rattle off those names. We're now going to be those people. And Mike Brown will be the coach of the Knicks that ended a 53-year drought and gave Knicks fans basically coast to coast. Finally, what we were looking for. And look, it was another Knicks home game last night down in San Antonio. I mean, the Knicks fans, when they held the trophy celebration, it wasn't a couple dozen. It was thousands. That's what makes this championship the greatest championship. What other team are you ever going to see this about? You know, like if the Mets ever won a World Series, yes, it's a long drought. Do you think people will be lining up in the streets like this? Like this? No, because there's a good portion of fans that are Yankee fans. If the Jets won a Super Bowl, it would be in February. But you know what I'm saying? Giant fans aren't going a watch party for the Jets. I'm not going to a watch party for the Jets. This Knicks championship is different, man. And we just have to sit back now and enjoy it and take it all in. And what an amazing time to be alive that we have all this technology, which a lot of times I hate the technology because I'm an old guy, but to get to see all the different videos of people celebrating and people witnessing, and It was incredible. I went back to Game 4. All the different videos of people watching it in the streets, watching it on a plane, watching it here, watching it there, watching it by themselves, watching it with a crowd. It's unlike anything we'll ever see. Jalen Brunson is the biggest reason why. And what more would you ever want for your star player to be? An underrated guy who chose to come here, who in some circles was mocked for coming here, and he got it done. He didn't just come here. He didn't just exceed expectations, which he did, clearly. He got the job done. It's unlike anything we've ever seen before. 888-808-1019. Let's go out to Lewis is in Bayonne. Lewis, what's going on, my man?
Yo, I'm in bumper to bumper traffic on the GW, and I couldn't be more happy. My wife is so upset at me.
That's all right. She'll get over it. You know, you got 53 years built up here. Come on, please. Give Lewis one.
She's going to be fine. Well, listen to me. You said some things. It's not a movie. It's not impossible. The Knicks did it today. Wow, pretty bad accident here on the bridge. Sorry about everybody. Hope everybody gets home safe.
Yeah.
But 53 years. Leon Rose really, really did it. JB, incredible. Think about all the bad draft picks they've had for decades. Where they are today. They did it. Great, great, great. They're a team. Team win. Most important thing, one that has a team, JB, unselfish leader.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll see you on Thursday on the parade.
There you go. Yes, hopefully the traffic is letting up by then. Hopefully you're off the George Washington Bridge by Thursday. I can't make any promises. Yes, well, look, at least the traffic is hopefully moving slowly. It's probably better that it's moving slowly because there's a lot of people that are, I don't know if it's a typical Saturday night. I haven't been out at Saturday night at 2 a.m. driving around recently. I saw people exchanging information in the drive-through of the McDonald's as you go into the Holland Tunnel. I don't see how you could get into an accident there, but it's passing by. It seemed like they got into an accident. Very, very strange. 888-808-1019, the telephone number, 888-808-1019. I should tell you, for the first time in 53 years, the New York Knicks are NBA champions. Let me just say that again. The New York Knicks are NBA champions. And to celebrate this historic victory, BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official Knicks NBA Championship basketball. This full-size, pure-feel, composite leather Wilson NBA basketball features embossed championship script, the official NBA Finals logo, and the Knicks Championship 2026. I'm stumbling even over the words. Championship logo. It sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. Own a piece of Knicks history before it's gone. Visit BigTimeBats.com and order your official 2026 NBA Champions Gold Edition basketball today.
The place to be for everything New York Knicks is the place the Knicks voices speak.
We're hanging out with Knicks legend Walt Clyde Frazier.
Brunson, he's the guy, Mr. Clutch. So down the stretch, he's going to have the ball.
Those who know.
Mr. John Starks.
They've been incredibly locked in. Everybody is clicking on all cylinders. They can win it all.
Carmelo Anthony joins us here on The Fan.
This was a team that was trying to figure out who they were as a team with the lineups. They were trying to figure out offensive systems. They was trying to get Mike Brown. Everybody was trying to figure it out.
You want Knicks? Why go anywhere else?
Mr. James Dolan live in studio.
We're going to raise the NBA championship. That's the banner we want to raise. Yeah.
WFAN congratulates your 2026 NBA champions. For the biggest names, the biggest reaction, and the biggest celebration, stay with the Fan.
At Town Fair Tire, New England's largest name brand discount tire dealer, you get it all. The guaranteed lowest price, the most free services, and we accept all valid rebates from any manufacturer and from our competition. Yes, we accept them all, even competitor rebates. Town Fair Tire, New England's largest discount tire dealer, now with over 120 stores from Connecticut to Maine. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Make this your summer of unforgettable drives in a Mercedes-Benz from Mercedes-Benz of Edison. Whether you're heading down the shore or planning a family getaway, their expert team can help you find the perfect sedan, coupe, SUV, or convertible. And because luxury should extend beyond the vehicle, Mercedes-Benz of Edison is committed to making your shopping experience stress-free. That's one reason they were named the 2026 Mercedes-Benz Dealer of the Year by Cars.com. Visit Mercedes-Benz of Edison, your destination for luxury driving all summer long.
Ben Rice and Ben's Original Rice is a partnership written in the stars, a natural fit that was too good not to celebrate. All season long, Ben Rice and Ben's Original, in partnership with No Kid Hungry, are helping combat childhood hunger across the country by providing meals and support to kids in need. Ben's Original will be contributing 22,000 meals for kids facing food insecurity. The number reflects Rice's number 22 jersey each time Rice makes a big play this season.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is attorney J.J. Hill of Shulman & Hill Injury Lawyers. From Astoria to Forest Hills, we are New York. When a big truck crash happens at Astoria Boulevard and 31st, we're the biggest defenders of justice. Shulman & Hill has recovered more than $1 billion for our injured clients with no upfront fees. No one fights harder for New York. Every borough, every block. We are New York. Get a free case review. Search Shulman & Hill Injury Lawyers. That's Shulman & Hill Injury Lawyers.
Imagine a gentleman's club with over 200 gorgeous exotic dancers every week.
Hey, big boy.
From the people who make fantasies come true, Gallagher's 2000 in Long Island City is the place to be. Gallagher's 2000, a gentleman's club for today, gentlemen. Gallagher's 2000 features 2 floors, 3 stages, discounted drinks, VIP, champagne rooms, and dinner specials every night. Gallagher's 2000 offers complimentary lunch Thursdays and Fridays with any drink purchase.
Come on down, big boy.
Gallagher's 2000 is New York's largest upscale gentleman's club, and Gallagher's 2000's bachelor parties will blow you away. For their bachelor party specials, call 718-361-1348. Gallagher's 2000 is located at 4319 37th Street in Long Island City, Queens, just a half a block north of Queens Boulevard. Call 718-361-1348. Gallagher's 2000 is unlike any club in New York. Come tonight for the time of your life. Gallagher's 2000.
Let your imagination run wild.
Hey! My dad is bringing home the best birthday cake ever!
It was my 5th birthday, and my dad was bringing home the cake.
Should have been here a half hour ago.
The cake never made it, and neither did my dad.
911, what's your emergency?
That was the day a drunk driver killed my dad.
Daddy?
Impaired drivers take lives. Think.
Sponsored by the New York State Governor's Traffic Safety Committee. Aired in cooperation with the New York State Broadcasters Association.
The Larry O'Brien Trophy is back in New York. The Knicks are champions. For everything orange and blue, keep it right here on The Fan.
Happy for Mr. Dolan. Happy for Leon Rose. Chris Gent. By the way, there are a lot of jobs open out there. Chris Gent, my associate head coach, I am surprised he has not gotten an interview.
Of course, that is Mike Brown, head coach of your NBA champion New York Knicks, as they finish off the NBA Finals in 5 games, 94-90. And it was not lost on me, a Knicks fan who remembers back to 94 when the Knicks lost and the way they did to the Rockets, thinking that they had it, up 3-2, heading back to Houston, only needing to get one and unable to get it done, that the Knicks' point total tonight was 94. 94-90 as the Knicks close out the Spurs in 5 games. Just an unbelievable feeling. And looking at some of the social media stuff that our team here at WFAN has shared, there was one clip that I saw, and just to kind of give you perspective how this is unlike anything we'll ever see again, there was a video, I guess it's from somebody who is in a high-rise, and they put their phone near the window. They opened the window, and you can hear Manhattan reacting. You can hear the city of Manhattan reacting as one to the Knicks winning a championship. Unbelievable. Incredible. And look, we talked about Jalen Brunson, the 10-0 run to get the game tied, finished with 45 points, is the finals MVP. Everything that you would want in your 1A superstar to be, choosing New York, right? All the guys that could have chose New York and didn't. They're not going to come here. Jalen Brunson came here and delivered us a championship. So, Jalen Brunson, you will know someone in your life at some point. Perhaps they're being conceived right this second, whose first name will be Brunson. There will be people walking. Forget about seeing Jalen Brunson jerseys. You will know someone who is named Brunson in your life. I guarantee it. I want you to think of me when that happens. It will happen. I'm telling you right now. So the celebration with the Knicks is on. The parade, of course, is Thursday. Credit as well to Leon Rose. When Leon Rose got the job, think back to when that was and the announcement that Leon Rose, the former agent, is going to be the person who is now running the Knicks. And I like to give people, when they take a job, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. But given where the Knicks were at that point, it was hard to give anyone the benefit of anything because it was so bad for so long and it felt completely hopeless. And Leon Rose came in right away. And this should be a lesson to the rest of the NBA. If Leon Rose came in year 1 and said to the organization, you know what? We're going to stink next year. We want to get as high a draft pick as possible. No one would have batted an eye because that's how NBA championship teams, unfortunately, are built. Tanking generally leads to titles if you do it right. It's not guaranteed, but that is generally how teams are built. That's how the Spurs were built. That's how the Thunder were built. Leon Rose didn't do that. He went out and hired a coach right away in Tom Thibodeau to get the most out of the talent that the Knicks had. And newsflash, the Knicks didn't have a lot of talent. They won 21 games the year before. And they won 41 in the first year of Leon Rose. Now, was it always perfect with Leon? No, it was not. There were mistakes made. Evan Fournier, mistakes were made. But Leon Rose, after a couple of years, a step back in year 2, brought in Jalen Brunson. And that was the first major step. Everything else falls in line after that. Making the trade for OG Anunoby. Not an overwhelmingly positive move at the time. Trading away Cam Reddish and a first-round pick for Josh Hart. That's an awful lot to give up for Josh Hart. Turned out to be a perfect move. I don't think that we've heard from Cam Reddish anytime lately. Going out and making the deal for Karl-Anthony Towns and bringing in Mikal Bridges and building out the rest of the roster. Leon Rose got it done. He was the first. He is the guy who got the Knicks back on top. So credit to Leon Rose. 888-808-1019, the telephone number, 888-808-1019. Let's go back to the phones. We'll go out to Randy is in Yonkers. Randy, you're next up on the Fan.
Hey, I just want to say on behalf of millennials here in New York and raised, we've been waiting for this our entire lives. All right, and we're finally seeing it. We're seeing the energy, people from out of town. You're allowed to rep the city you live in and do it proudly, right?
Mm-hmm.
The entire world doubting the New York Knicks, the entire playoff run.
Every step of the way.
Every step away. They earned it more than anyone can ever imagine. The way that these guys played against the league, the refs, the media, and all the doubters. It's just incredible. Now, can we say that is this one of the top 3 best basketball teams of all time?
I don't. You know what? To be honest with you, Randy, I don't care. My Knicks won a championship. You can. Everybody can argue about where they are the great. They have brought more people together than any team in NBA history ever has or ever will. They won for the city of New York. It's incredible. Yep. It's incredible.
Absolutely.
You look at you cannot even see all the videos. That's how many videos. It's not one watch party here or there. It's watch parties everywhere. It's Knicks fans flying down to San Antonio. I wouldn't even know how many flights to San Antonio are there a day. I have no idea. But that's what Knicks fans did.
We booked all of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. And they took over the building. They tried to keep us out, and they couldn't. They tried to keep you out in Philly, and they couldn't. They tried to keep you out in Cleveland, and they couldn't. And they couldn't keep you out in San Antonio either. They could have put the NBA Finals on the moon. And if there was a game involving the Knicks, Knicks fans would have been there. They would have booked a space shuttle. They would have booked a rocket. That's what 53 years and everybody in this city, all as one, shows you. It's unlike any other championship anyone will ever win. We could live to be 1,000 years old. It will never be as good as this is right now. We are living it in this moment. Let's go out to Frank is in Florida. Frank, next up on the Fan.
Hey, boss. How are you doing?
I'm good. What's going on?
I'm just ecstatic, man. I can't believe I'm first time, long time. I've been a Knicks fan since 1983. I have 2 kids, and my wife wanted to name our first kid Jordan, and I was like, no, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Right.
But she won. You know how she won? She said, well, if you give him a J first name and an E middle name, his initial will be Jet. I'm a diehard Jet and Knicks fan.
Okay.
And both my kids' initial are Jet, and they're 23 and 20, and they got to watch this tonight with me and see this. I mean, I cried in 94.
Yeah.
I didn't think we had a chance in 99. I mean, I cried, but both my kids are sitting here with my wife. Next to marrying my wife and having my 2 kids graduate from college and being in my life, this is the best thing I ever had in my life. I'm so fucking,
888-808-1019, the telephone number, 888-808-1019. Yeah, well, look, it stirs emotion, that's for sure. And you know, it's one thing when it's expected, but the fact that it was always doubted, right? It was always, everybody was always trying to diminish the Knicks over these last couple of years. Everybody was trying to always knock them down. And maybe that was because they were down for so long that they became a punchline, and it was just, you know, as they say, low-hanging fruit. And it was easy to just poke fun of the Knicks, and they got so used to doing it, it was almost like muscle memory that they, even when the Knicks were better than the punching bag or the punchline of the NBA, they could still they just kind of went back to all those same jokes. And to watch them build this slowly and the way they did it, again, this is unlike any team really you've seen in NBA history to be built this way. Built primarily through trades. And I would say, this is an absolute home run for the NBA. I don't know that we necessarily call the NBA a copycat league, but if anything could do and teach the rest of the leagues a lesson to not follow the model of, hey, We'll just stink for a couple of years. We'll tank we won't even try to win games. We'll clear out salary cap space. That's not what the Knicks did. And the Knicks are at least in a place where clearing out salary cap space, yeah, there's a lot of guys who would like to live in New York. You know, they don't want to go to Milwaukee. They don't want to play in Chicago. They don't want to go to Oklahoma City. They would want to come to New York, but that's not what the Knicks did. So if there's any lesson to be learned, and hopefully other teams in the league, that would be an absolute home run for the NBA if other teams look at the Knicks and say, hey, why can't we build things like that? Why can't we go about things like that where we're not throwing away seasons? Now, it was not overnight. It took 5 years. But that would be a huge home run for the NBA, more so, and fix tanking in a way that the draft rules or all these stupid things. Look at the Knicks. And maybe more of the owners of the NBA have to say to their executives, hey, why can't you do what the Knicks just did? That would be a huge boon to the NBA to finally get teams to stop throwing away season after season after season. Also, this is going to be a huge, and it probably already has been, a huge boost to New York City. I mean, you go past any bar, any place where people gather, there were people in there watching the Knicks, celebrating the Knicks, and this parade on Thursday is going to be unlike anything we've seen before. We've seen other parades, not recently, I understand, but, you know, when the Yankees win or when the Giants have won, this one is going to be an all-timer. 888-808-1019, the telephone number. More of your phone calls coming up, but for the first time in 53 years, people, the New York Knicks. The New York Knicks are NBA champions. To celebrate this historic victory, BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official Knicks NBA Championship basketball. This full-sized, pure feel composite leather Wilson NBA basketball features embossed championship script, the official NBA Finals logo, and the Knicks 2026 championship logo. It sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. Own a piece of Knicks history before it's gone. Visit BigTimeBats.com and order your official 2026 NBA Champions Gold Edition basketball today.
It's the Carton Show with Craig Carton and Chris McMonagle. Afternoons 2 to 7 on the Fan, 101.9 FM.
This is what is so great about being a sports fan. This is why a radio station like WFAN exists.
Yep.
This is why we always talk about how sports is the great uniter, right? And anything can happen on any night. Because what we saw last night, nobody on this current planet has ever witnessed anything like it before.
Get the Carton Show on demand. Available on Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts, and the free Odyssey app.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-878-4646 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-878-4646. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-878-4646 now to find out how much you could save.
Running a small business is a daily balancing act. One late shipment, one price hike, one employee issue, and your whole month, maybe the entire year, could be in trouble. That's where LendSeek comes in.
I needed $100,000 fast to keep up with inventory demands. LendSeek had me funded the same day I applied.
Between their AI platform finding the fastest deal and a dedicated funding specialist guiding the process, it couldn't have been easier.
Our AI-driven platform matches your business with the right program from over 100 funders, up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours. Don't wait until it's too late. If you've been in business at least 2 years with more than $500,000 in annual revenue, qualifying is simple. No collateral, no out-of-pocket costs, no hassle. From lines of credit, term loans to revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply in minutes at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
With over 90 years of combined legal experience representing the law enforcement community, Decolator Cohen & DePrisco, LLP, continues to strive to educate police officers of their civil rights to sue in line-of-duty accident cases. The 2026 Police Officers' Right to Sue newsletter can be viewed on policeofficersrighttosue.com and provides successful results in varying line-of-duty accident cases. These results include damages recovered from RMP accidents involving the City of New York and civilian motorists, station house defects, ricochet injuries from the range, private premises slip and falls, sidewalk slip and falls, construction defects, snow and ice cases, and injuries emanating from defective RMPs. In any LOD accident, it is important for the officer to take photographs of any defects, injuries, or damage. It is also essential to draft the line-of-duty report and detail the cause of the accident in the paperwork. Remember, there's a 90-day time limitation to file a claim against a municipality. If any law enforcement member has a question regarding a potential lawsuit, contact Decolator Cohen & DePrisco LLP at policeofficersrighttosue.com or call 1-800-901-1529.
Looking for the lowest price on name brand tires? Get to Town Fair Tire and get the guaranteed lowest price on any name brand tire. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Nobody handed parents a manual for raising kids with smartphones, but we're learning something important. Heavy social media can affect kids' sleep, confidence, and mental health, and simply banning it isn't realistic. What parents can do is learn how to guide kids towards a healthier balance. The Cars for Kids parenting blog offers practical advice for parents to help their children succeed in a digital world. Visit carsforkids.org/parenting because smart kids need informed parents.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or biglou.com.
From opening night to championship night, what a ride! The New York Knicks are NBA champions. Continue the celebration with a fan.
Now that you're NBA champion, what's your message for people saying that you're not a 1A guy?
I didn't respond to them then. I'm damn sure not going to respond to them now.
Oh, baby. Sports god, Jalen Brunson. NBA Finals MVP, Jalen Brunson, as the Knicks win their first title in 53 years. Closing out the Spurs, not in 7, not in 6, but in 5. And that game last night, you know, when the Knicks get off to the start that they do, and they trail by, I guess it was as many as 16, never really felt like it was really out of reach because every time the Knicks fell down, and they did not shoot the ball well in the first quarter, but we've come to expect that the Knicks are not going to, even Jalen Brunson said it after the game, you know, the game started at 8:30, we don't wake up until 9 o'clock. And after coming back from down 29, it was hard to feel like, oh boy, the Knicks are in trouble when they're down double digits because they've been down double digits in every single game. And I would say, I think, what did they trail by at halftime? Was it 5? Something along those lines. For as poorly as they played in the first quarter, where they scored only 13 points, and to be having it single digits by the time we got to halftime, that's when I don't like to get too carried away and start celebrating too early, but it felt good. It felt like this is going to be the night. And it's tough to know going into that game after the emotion of Game 4 at the Garden, but the Spurs just couldn't close these games out. And it's mostly because the Knicks just took them from them. There's no other way to put it. The Knicks weren't handed wins. They went and took wins. And, you know, one of the callers earlier was like, is this the greatest team? Well, greatest is kind of, it needs to be defined. What you can say, though, is that, well, not only are the Knicks champions, they've had one of the most dominant runs we will ever see through an NBA postseason. 16-3. I don't know what the final point total in terms of point differential ended up being, and I don't really care. I don't care that they're the greatest this or the greatest that. They are NBA champions. The Knicks, in my lifetime, have won an NBA title, and that is all that I care about. 888-808-1019, the telephone number. Let's go out to Chris is in Homedale. Chris, next up on the Fan. Chris, are you there? Chris going once, going twice. Chris is gone. Rich, hopefully not gone, off the planet. Rich is in South Orange. Rich, you're next up on the Fan.
Hi, Gordon. I think you're doing a great job. I think you're spot on with your commentary.
Thank you.
I've been a Knicks fan since '67.
Okay, so you got to see the champions.
Yep, and I have to say that after tonight, I seen the light at the end of the tunnel. It was worth the wait. I mean, it was brutal.
Mm-hmm.
It was brutal. It like you said, at times it seemed hopeless, but it's just incredible that that they won. And I think you made a good point going forward. I really think this team has a window where, I see no reason why they can't possibly do it again.
Well, look, given all the doubts that they've already had, Rich, right? Every step of the way, from the way the team was built to the different disappointments they've had, the last few years in the playoffs, this year, they've already done it. So, yeah, of course they can do it again. Now, I don't need to move on to next year quite yet. I'm going to celebrate this one, for the rest of my life. But that's the thing. Like, we live in a society now, unfortunately, that is instant, right? We have our phones. We want everything right away. And what you see from this Knicks championship, sometimes the things that you wait for, that you are not promised, and then when you get them, that's when they make their biggest impact. If the Knicks had won a title 10 years ago and we had seen, or maybe if they had won in 94 even, and we had seen that championship, for a lot of us, this one would still be great, but it wouldn't be like this. You never forget your first one. For Met fans who weren't around for the early champion, the 69, but they got to see 86. Or the Jet fans who got to see the Super Bowl, even though it's a long time ago. If they ever win again, there's a huge portion of the Jet fan base who has never seen that. It will be unbelievable as well. You have to have some time in between champions. We all want them every single year. We all expect them every single year. But in terms of the emotional impact, when you have to wait for them as long as Knicks fans did, and the fact that it was never promised, it was never the type of thing where, oh, no, of course the Knicks are going to win a championship in the next couple of years. That was never really part of the deal. That's what makes it as special as it is. No question. Let's go out to Steve is in Rockland. Steve, next up on the Fan.
Oh, Gordon, I mean, it's a little bit overwhelming.
Yes.
Because the words haven't been spoken in these parts for 53 years.
Yeah.
And it really, and I have to say something that I watched a lot of these, a lot of this stuff tonight, the post-game stuff, which, and never one word, never one bad word about the Spurs. Not one.
Yeah.
Not one. Not one. Never once did Brunson or Mike Brown said, well, you know, they got a decent team, but they got the dirtiest player in the league.
Right. Yeah.
Not once.
Yeah.
Not even to mention or suggest it. You know, which I find that very impressive. But I don't know how you can say it other than 45 points for a road team in a clinching game. And if he would have had one more point, it's tied with Jordan.
Right.
And I don't know. I don't remember that game at all because, you know, I don't know if it was a really super close game like this was or whatever. But that's the stuff that it's a legendary performance. Would you agree with that?
Absolutely. Of course. I mean, he was going to be a legend regardless if the Knicks win a championship, but to put on the little cherry on top of 45 points and another comeback win, a 10-0 run by himself to get the game tied. Yeah, I mean, every time you think it can't get any better than this, Jalen Brunson somehow got better than that.
And Gordon, it's not just that, but most of the stuff that you heard leading up to the game is, oh, well, Wemby might go for one of those 45-point games. And I only heard a few people say, well, you know, Brunson is maybe due for one.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
And he delivered. Man, I'll tell you something. He should go work for, you know, he should be the Postmaster General because that guy delivers.
Yeah, no question. Steve, enjoy it, my friend. It is unbelievable. Everything that this guy has done, every time you think, well, it can't top this. He has topped it every step of the way. And for him to come here and to sign the contract that he did, and then the contract where he signed, and what was it, $116 million he left on the table so that you could build out the... That's what you want your leader to do. That's what you want that's what champions do, right? Like all the years that Tom Brady was in New England, he wasn't taking the highest salary so that they could use that money. Now, maybe he was making with the Patriots, they'd probably given it to him under the table somehow. But that's what you want your team leader to do because winning is that essential. Winning is what Jalen Brunson is about. And while it was incredible that he scored 45 points tonight, the 45 points, he's great, but that's not really what he's about. He's about winning. And that's what you want to see from your superstar. And Jalen Brunson, man, the best revenge is living well. And after all the people that said things about him when he signed here or along the way, you can't win with him, you need a 1A dude, all that nonsense, he has the best revenge in the world. Not only the ultimate success, but doing it in a place that's not experienced it in 50-plus years. How do you top that? How do you top that? I don't think it's possible to top that. Let's go out to Rob is on Long Island. Rob, next up on The Fan.
Oh, man, what a great night. What a great night. I'll tell you, this was the final piece because as a Ranger fan, I experienced a 54-year drought. And as a Knicks fan, I'll tell you, 53 years. I mean, the suffering, it's all worth it right now. And if you look on New York, Mount Rushmore, you got Jeter, you got Messier, you know, you got Eli Manning, and now you got Brunson. It's complete. I mean, I just, you look at the performance that this kid did tonight, and it was amazing. I mean, I honestly, if Messier was the Messiah, he's the savior because he really saved us. Without him, we do nothing, and I'm just so ecstatic. It's one of the best feelings in the world, and you know what? We deserve it.
Absolutely.
We deserve it.
Yep, no question, Rob. We do. It's been too long since we've had a championship team to watch and experience the highs and lows with. And we watched it with this Knicks team every step of the way here the last 5-6 years. No question about it. Yeah, to me, Brunson has elevated himself in a way that is tops almost every other guy because of the expectations when he got here. 888-808-1019, the telephone number, 888-808-1019. Coming up, quick break. More your phone calls. Lots to do as we take you up until 7 o'clock. It is Gordon Damer right here on The Fan.
The New York Knicks are NBA champions. For complete championship coverage, reaction, and celebration of New York's first title since 1973. Stay with The Fan, WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York, and Odyssey Sports Station. The New York Knicks have reached the mountaintop for championship reaction, analysis, and celebration from every corner of the Tri-State. Stay with The Fan.
I mean, literally just unreal. It's like, I'm speechless. You know, I mean, I done seen it a couple times here and there, but to do it in a closeout game against a good team like that is different. You know, his mindset, he kept us connected and just ready to go.
All right, so there's Mitchell Robinson talking about Jalen Brunson, NBA Finals MVP. It's the storybook way that this has gone. It's almost too unrealistic, right? Like if this were a movie, it would be kind of rolling your, oh, come on, everybody doubted it. And they go on this historic run, and he scores 45 against the guy who's 12 foot tall. And what a finish for Victor Wembanyama last night. The next, the future of the NBA. It kind of gets lost a little bit in the fact that the Knicks win. And look, this is all about the Knicks. It's not about the Spurs. To hell with the Spurs. To hell with Wembanyama. That dude got subbed out of the game with 5 minutes left. Season on the line. Game on the line. Your first trip to the NBA Finals, and you're getting subbed out with 5 minutes to go? That's when you got to pull a Mike Musina and say, Mitch Johnson, what are you doing? You trying to kill me here? Maybe you could get away with that in San Antonio. Can you imagine somebody in New York doing that? Game on the line, series on the line, and your superstar with 5 minutes to go in an NBA Finals game is being subbed out? That's wild. That's incredible. So maybe Victor Wembanyama should be happy that the NBA Finals are over now so he doesn't have to get asked about that. But wow, that's pretty wild. And for a guy who you were expecting to come into this game down 3-1, talking a lot of stuff, right? We know it's still going to happen, was never concerned about the state of the team. Nah, we'll be fine. It's all good. After halftime, he has this big first half, 9 points, 9 rebounds, 5 blocks. Second half, 10 points, 5 rebounds, no blocks. Maybe rather than painting in Central Park or hanging around with the monks, he's got to get in the gym a little bit. Especially if you're getting subbed out with 5 minutes to go? What are we doing? Well, he'll be good. He'll be good for Game 6. He'll be ready to roll. Wild. 888-808-1019, the telephone number. Let's go to Chuck is in Louisiana. Chuck, what's going on, my friend?
Good morning to you, Gordon. Sunday morning. Congratulations to you and your fellow Knicks.
Yes, absolutely. Long time coming.
I was born in November of 1975. I'll be 51 in November. And that's something when they last time won, that was 2 years before I was born. My father got a chance. He's witnessing it. He'll be 83 in August. Mm-hmm. And he went, like I said, he went to college with Willis Reed. And by the way, I'm here in Monroe, Louisiana. Willis Reed was from Bernice, Louisiana.
Okay.
Mr. Reed was a great person, and he would be missed. And I hate that he's not here with us. I was looking at Clyde Frazier at the game.
Yes, great to see Clyde getting to celebrate it, and Patrick Ewing getting to hold the trophy and stuff like that. It was awesome. Absolutely.
Yeah, and also I'm gonna land on this one. I look at Mike Brown. Now Mike Brown can be a part of the coaching championship coach. He's now there with they talk about Red Holzman from yesteryear from 53 years ago.
Yep.
Now Mike Brown can do it. By the way, my middle brother Melvin Hunt, he's now assistant at Baylor University in Waco, Texas. That's my brother's alma mater, and he coached in the NBA for many years. He was on Mike Brown's staff at the Cleveland Cavaliers. The year that they went to the championship, they lost to the Spurs.
Right.
But he's been all around the league coaching. But Brown, he has championships as the Spurs and Warriors assistant. But now he can say, "Hey, look, I have it as
he's
head
the
coach
guy.
at the New York Knicks."
Absolutely, and walked in, and Chuck walked into a very tough spot. I mean, that might be why so many people turned the Knicks job down when they were kind of asking around about who wanted to come here. Because you knew you had to get to the NBA Finals in year number one. Otherwise, the season would have been a failure. Now, maybe at that point, I don't know that we all said, hey, they got to win the championship in year one. I think it was just get to the finals. But then when you saw the dominance, that's where it changed for me. The dominant run in the Eastern Conference, the way they just disposed of the Hawks and disposed of the Sixers and disposed of the Cavaliers. That's when it seemed like, no, I mean, if not now, when, right? And, for Mike Brown, he has now etched his name in NBA history, in Knicks fan history. And to me, that's almost like a bigger part of it, to be the Knicks coach who got them back to the mountaintop. There are NBA champions every single year. The Knicks, they don't win every single year. So for him to be, and think about your fandom, right? Because that's what I go to when I see my team win a championship. So when I'm watching tonight, I'm thinking about when I got into it and the good times in the 90s with Riley and Jeff Van Gundy, and then the downtime. And think about all the coaches we saw come and go, Larry Brown and Herb Williams and D'Antoni and what was the guy from Jeff Hornacek? I mean, all these, oh my God, Derek Fish. And the executives that came and went. Isaiah and Phil Jackson. What was the guy from Utah? I'm forgetting his name now. Scott Layden. Scott Layden years. And to finally get there now. These guys, they will never buy another drink in this town. They will have their names remembered forever because they were the guys who got the Knicks back on top. And this is not an easy place sometimes, right? The fact that we're talking about this is the first championship since 2011. It's hard to win, and it's hard to win here. And it's hard to win when you have expectations, right? Like that's why Yankee fans are all miserable all the time. They go into every season having expectations. Who had higher expectations put upon them in year one than Mike Brown? You got to get to the finals in year one. Otherwise, we're all going to be yelling and screaming, get this guy out of here. He's a failure. And it wasn't as if he came here and was just, he did the same things as the previous. No, he had a different way about going about his the regular season, playing more of the guys in the bench, making sure guys were ready when called upon. And it shows you to have faith that the Knicks organization saw that, right? They were disappointed with the way that last season ended in the Eastern Conference Finals and felt like our team is better than that, and they were right. That's what everybody wants from their team. For the people that are running the team to know more than us, to see things in a way that they know more. The Knicks last year knew more than the rest of us who thought, well, maybe they're better than that, but they're not like a championship team. No, they were a championship team, and Mike Brown got them there. So we'll always remember Mike Brown. 888-808-1019, the telephone number. Let's go to Mike is in the Bronx. Speaking of Mike's, Mike in the Bronx. What's going on, pal?
Yes, sir. What's going on, Gordon? I know I sound elated. How good does it feel to prove people wrong?
Oh, God, it's the best. Isn't it the best?
how great does it feel to look in somebody's face who talk this, that, and a third, and you could say, now what?
Yep.
You were wrong about Mike Brown.
Mm-hmm.
You were wrong about Jalen Brunson. You know, New York, we're trendsetters. You know, we were 13 years into the drought before WFAN even existed.
Right. That's how long it's been, right?
You know, okay? So it's crazy because for me, I start thinking about people that are not here anymore. You know, people that have, you know, gone on to glory, and you look at what happened. And I'm going to tell you, every game that they came back from, Jalen Brunson, none of them had answers. It's like you didn't know how they did it. That anyone that watched these games, you're like, how did they come back? Especially that 29 point. Man, come on, Gordon. It was magical, man. The run was crazy.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, if you wrote it up in a movie, Mike, it wouldn't seem real, right? That's how great it is. And just think about what Jalen Brunson did tonight for all of us as Knicks fans, but also think about what he did as a guy who's been doubted every step of the way for young kids who maybe watched basketball and are starting to get into basketball. He is such an inspiration. This is a guy who was a national champion twice and was still being doubted, lasted to the second round. People didn't think he was good enough. And when he got signed by the Knicks, people were kind of mocking the Knicks. Oh, the Knicks.
They sure were.
Right? And look at what he has done. So, you know, for young kids who are going out there and watching the games and maybe they're Knicks fans, maybe they're not Knicks fans, maybe they're not really fans yet. But if you watch that performance and watch the way that he finished that off, he is going to inspire a whole group, almost in a way, you know, at a time, Michael Jordan inspired kids. But what Michael Jordan was able to do really isn't relatable, right? Like, we're not all super athletes. What Jalen Brunson was able to do is really the result of hard work. That's what the lesson is of Jalen Brunson. Hard work. Hard work gets you there. And he has inspired countless, I would think, kids with what, and who knows, maybe, look, as sports fans, the years go by quick sometimes. Maybe in 10 years, guys will be getting drafted in the NBA and they'll be talking about who was your inspiration growing up, and it's going to be Jalen Brunson. It would not surprise me in the least. In the least. Let's go out to Theo is in D.C. Theo, what's going on, pal? Theo? I think we might have lost Theo.
Hello.
Hey, Theo, there you are. All right, Bert, what you got, pal? What you got?
Man, I'm so happy. It's been so long. And this is genuinely an amazing feeling. Oh, my gosh.
How old are you, Theo?
I'm 25.
Okay.
For 25 years, honestly, this team has been more or less a joke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your entire, until recently, your entire life before the last 5 years. So if you got into it when you were 6 or 7 years old, 90% of your life has been watching some bad basketball for sure.
And yeah, I think this team is something else, man. I'm so freaking happy.
Absolutely. Theo, I hear you. And, that's the thing about being a Knicks fan during the down times was you had to wear it. We wear it as sports fans. So when you would say, hey, I'm a Knicks fan. You're Knicks. Knicks fan. Tonight you get to have the comeuppance, right? And look, there was a time not that long ago, I came up with the term verified Knicks haters. People in the media, people around who would just hit on the Knicks every chance they got, just crush them every single chance. Hit on Dolan, hit on the players, and look, they had a good run. They had a really good run. But that run now is over. And they have been proven wrong. It's like watching somebody hate on something And then they get proven wrong in the end. They were on the wrong side of history. Knicks fans were on the right side of history. It took a long time, but anything that's really worth it, it takes a little while. You have to suffer to be able to really experience the joy. And I think that that's what you're hearing with the callers tonight. The fact that we all suffered with this team. Years where they won, 17 games a couple of times. I think they won 24 another time. And even when they weren't that bad and they were more middle of the road, it was still bad. It was always embarrassing. It was always, and that was, this team is the different, that's the difference with this team. This is what you want your team to be. This is a team that fights. This is a team that comes back. This is a team that's never out of it. This is a team you're proud to say is your team. And when we pick our team, we don't know. There were plenty of years where that was not the Knicks, but that's what this Knicks group is. And now they're NBA champions. It's unlike anything we've seen before. And it's unlike anything we'll ever experience again. Like to see the videos and see all the things of fans celebrating everywhere, every borough, all over the place, going down to San Antonio, going to Cleveland, going to Philly. You get to see how it is that the Knicks are a different fan base because they are the DNA that connects us all pretty much. Let's go out to Bob is in Bayside. Bob, next up on the Fan.
Yeah, Gordon. I've been a Knicks fan before you were alive. Okay? I've seen it all. I've seen every team, and I don't want to minimize this team. But I heard about a half hour ago, some millennial kid asked you if this team was one of the top 3 teams of all time. And I almost dropped the drink I had in my hand. This team has one superstar, Brunson, and I can name you 8-10 teams that had 2 and 3 superstars. Of course. And you know who they are. I don't have to go through them.
Of course.
The Celtics, the Celtics,
right? The Lakers,
the Celtics, Lakers, the Pistons. Yeah. I mean, through history. Now, I'll also say you're right about the coaching. If Mike Brown was the San Antonio coach, and if Johnson was the New York Knicks coach, we'd be going to a Game 7 now. Mm-hmm. I mean, do you know how many coaching mistakes this Johnson made?
Yeah.
And this is a very talented team, the Spurs. And every game was down to the end. Mm-hmm. Believe me, this is not the best team that ever lived.
No, look, but he said the greatest. And look, you can't compare a team that won multiple championships in a row against a team that's just won their first. I don't know, maybe the Knicks win next year. If they win next year, aren't they kind of on the same level as the Pistons who won 2 in a row? I mean, kind of. It all depends. Just basing it on 1 year, no. Are they the greatest team, the greatest collection of talent in the history of the NBA? No. But that's kind of what makes it more impressive. I think that's what makes it more kind of lovable and enjoyable and entertaining to watch. You know, it would be one thing if they were loaded with first-round draft picks and lottery picks year in and year out. That's not the way they built this team. It's a very counterintuitive way. And San Antonio's got 3 guys that were picked in the top 5. Oklahoma City, they've got guys that were picked in lottery. I mean, they got lottery picks from now until Kingdom Come. That's great. But you'd be hard-pressed to find a more dominating run through the postseason than what this Knicks team has just done. And you can say, well, you know, this team's not very good, and that team. You can say whatever you want. It's 16-3, man. It's 8 straight road wins. It's winning games by 30 and 50 points. And even the big bad Spurs, right? We heard all about, well, the Eastern Conference. You could do that in the Eastern Conference. What happened when they got to the Western Conference? Did they win in 7? Did they win in a final shot in Game 7? No. Did they win in 6? No. They won in 5. They won in 5. So it is it's hard to dispute the fact of this is not one of the all-time dominant runs. 16-3, the point differential, how they crushed everybody along the way. And while they didn't crush the Spurs, these games were very close. Every time. When a team needed to make a play, it was the Knicks that made that play. And maybe that's even more impressive than beating teams by 20 and 30 points. 888-808-1019, the telephone number, 888-808-1019. You know, for the first time in 53 years, the New York Knicks are NBA champions. To celebrate this historic victory, BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official Knicks NBA Championship basketball. This full-sized, pure-feel composite leather Wilson NBA basketball features embossed championship script, the official NBA Finals logo, and the Knicks 2026 championship logo. It sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. Own a piece of Knicks history before it's gone? Visit BigTimeBats.com and order your official 2026 NBA Champions Gold Edition basketball today.
To win a title for New York is the stuff of legends.
I think we see Willis coming out. There he comes right now. 6'10" from Grambling, the captain of the Knicks, the most valuable player of the NBA.
Legacies are cemented in history.
We have a new NBA champion.
It takes talent.
Frazier has it. To Busher. To Frazier.
It takes toughness.
And the New York Knicks have won this basketball game, and they have won the NBA championship.
It takes resilience.
Brunson gets it, fires up a three. Shot no good. The tripple's gone. It's gone. It's gone. OG Anunoby.
It takes heart.
Knicks fans, this is not a dream. Your long, long wait has ended. Go ahead and cry. After 53 years, the Knicks are finally NBA champions once again.
WFAN congratulates your 2026 NBA champion New York Knicks.
This is attorney J.J. Hill of Shulman & Hill Injury Lawyers. From Fordham to Kingsbridge, we are New York. When a multi-vehicle accident happens at Fordham Road in Grand Concourse, it's no accident. People call us first. Shulman & Hill has recovered more than $1 billion for our injured clients with no upfront fees. No one fights harder for New York. Every borough, every block. We are New York. Get a free case review. Search Shulman & Hill Injury Lawyers. That's Shulman & Hill Injury Lawyers.
Everybody knows Town Fair Tire is New England's largest name brand discount tire dealer, beating all the local competitors with our guaranteed lowest prices. And now, with over 120 stores throughout New England, we beat all the competition, including the warehouse clubs, the online sites, and the local dealers. Yes, we beat them all with the absolute guaranteed lowest price on name brand tires. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Imagine a gentleman's club with over 200 gorgeous exotic dancers every week.
Hey, big boy.
From the people who make fantasies come true, Gallagher's 2000 in Long Island City is the place to be. Gallagher's 2000, a gentleman's club for today, gentlemen. Gallagher's 2000 features 2 floors, 3 stages, discounted drinks, VIP, champagne rooms, and dinner specials every night. Gallagher's 2000 offers complimentary lunch Thursdays and Fridays with any drink purchase.
Come on down, big boy.
Gallagher's 2000 is New York's largest upscale gentlemen's club, and Gallagher's 2000's bachelor parties will blow you away. For their bachelor party specials, call 718-361-1348. Gallagher's 2000 is located at 4319 37th Street in Long Island City, Queens, just a half a block north of Queens Boulevard. Call 718-361-1348. Gallagher's 2000 is unlike any club in New York. Come tonight for the time of your life. Gallagher's 2000.
Let your imagination run wild.
Happy birthday.
Hey, take a look outside.
No way! An electric bike? Can I take it for a ride?
We have a car versus electric bike crash on Main Street. Victim is a 17-year-old male and unresponsive. No sign of helmet use.
Don't let your gift become your grief. Work together. Learn about controlling an e-bike and operating it safely before they ride. Wear a helmet. Be careful in traffic. Slow down and follow the rules of the road. A message brought to you by the Governor's Traffic Safety Committee.
With over 90 years of combined legal experience representing the law enforcement community, Decolator Cohen & DePrisco, LLP, continues to strive to educate police officers of their civil rights to sue in line-of-duty accident cases. The 2026 Police Officers' Right to Sue newsletter can be viewed on policeofficersrighttosue.com and provides successful results in varying line-of-duty accident cases. These results include damages recovered from RMP accidents involving the City of New York and civilian motorists, station house defects, ricochet injuries from the range, private premises slip and falls, sidewalk slip and falls, construction defects, snow and ice cases, and injuries emanating from defective RMPs. In any LOD accident, it is important for the officer to take photographs of any defects, injuries, or damage. It is also essential to draft the line-of-duty report and detail the cause of the accident in the paperwork. Remember, there's a 90-day time limitation to file a claim against a municipality. If any law enforcement member has a question regarding a potential lawsuit, contact Decolator Cohen & DePrisco, LLP at policeofficersrighttosue.com or call 1-800-901-1529.
The wait is finally over. The New York Knicks are NBA champions. For complete championship coverage from the station that lived every moment of the journey, stay with the Fan.
Eyes on team. We were a team. We've been a team the whole time. But I want to say something to New York. Hey, New York, I'm sorry it took so long, but here we are, and hopefully it won't take that long again. Yeah!
Yes. As crazy as it is to say the Knicks are now NBA champions, think now the turnaround in James Dolan's perception in this city. It was not that long ago. If you ask, who's the worst owner? Who's the worst guy? James Dolan. Every time people, it's Dolan. The reason the Knicks stink, it's all because of Dolan. And there were people, highly paid people in the media who would tell you the Knicks will never win as long as James Dolan is the owner. I don't know that those people will be going back to those comments anytime soon. And it just shows you it's about hiring the right people. And for a bunch of years, James Dolan didn't do that, clearly. But he thought a little bit outside the box. You know, he could have won certainly a more traditional route. And I would just say, when he hired Phil Jackson, a lot of people here, I was not a fan of that move at the time, but a lot of people celebrated that move. We got Phil Jackson. He had a standing ovation at Madison Square Garden. So sometimes you don't know. But thank the heavens, James Dolan hired Leon Rose, and Leon Rose got Jalen Brunson to come here and put the rest of the team together. And it just shows you that if people are down on Woody Johnson or people are down on whatever owner is going to be the next guy, I think right now it's Woody. But assuming the Jets ever get back to the playoffs in our lifetime, whoever the next guy is, you can't win with this guy. He's the worst owner in sports. He's the worst owner in New York. It's about hiring the right people. And James Dolan did so when he hired Leon Rose. And did you think you would live to see a time where James Dolan was getting celebrated in in New York City. Like last year in the playoffs, fans were cheering James Dolan. Did you think you'd ever see that in your lifetime? Probably not. Probably not. 888-808-1019, the telephone number. John is in the Bronx. John, you're next up on the Fan.
How's it going, Gordon?
It's going great, John.
Long-time fan. You were just speaking about something I was thinking about because, we all disliked Dolan for a long time because he wasn't George Steinbrenner.
Right, another guy who was hated, too.
Right. He never had the attitude that we thought that really knew how to put a winning team together and was willing to do whatever it took, like Steinbrenner, to put a team together in New York, from the front office to guys on the court to really give us the winner. But I digress from that because I really don't want to speak much about him. But, I really wanted to say, because I tip my hat to the Knicks because I'm a longtime fan, former season ticket holder. Last time I had season tickets was the celebrated anniversary season, 2016, 2017. And I bet you couldn't even remember half the roster on that team.
All those years kind of run together after a while, I got to be honest, yeah.
Right. But I say this because, when I was talking with some fans today about why the Knicks won, and they won for two major reasons in my mindset, is that they just played with old-fashioned New York grit, which is what we know to be, if you're a New Yorker, what that means, that New York grit. The jokes, that people talk about, the cockroaches and the rodents. But that's that New York grit, and that's what the New York Knicks had and have. But they have that specifically because this one region in particular, which maybe no other sports team with the exception of one, and you may be able to think about who that team might be, they won because they played like most people need to understand. Whenever you do something bigger than yourself, whether it's for someone else or a group of people, that always goes a lot further. This team, unlike any other team that says, we play for our fans, whatever. No, this New York team played for you. They played for me. They played for this city. They wanted to win more than for themselves, for this city. And that's why that grit won out, even over perhaps even a better team on paper than the Spurs were. The grit of New York was the culminating factor that won out because they did it for their fan base. And there's only one other team, and it's not even in basketball, that kind of did that and won a championship. Do you know what I would be referring to?
It doesn't come to mind, no.
That would be New Orleans. Right after...
the Saints. I thought you were talking about a New York team. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about another New York team. That's why I was completely... Yes, okay, gotcha.
Played strictly for their fan base and allowed their fan base to lift them up. They played for their fan base more than just themselves to win a championship. And I liken that to what the New York Knicks did here. Because I'm of a certain age. I was 8 years old when the Knicks won in 73. I remember it because my Biddy team won at the Rucker Park, and I was wearing Frazier's number at number 10. And I went to go watch the game two days later with my dad at the Armory. And I was like, yeah, the Knicks won. I was happy about it. But my dad wasn't, because he was actually a Boston Celtics fan, which threw me.
Right.
Yeah, which threw me. But anyway, but like every New Yorker, I had to wait all this time. We know every scenario because we're brilliant, sports-minded people in New York. We know about the eloquence of articulation that Charles Smith gave us at a podium, but he couldn't make a layup to give us a championship to save his life.
Yep.
We knew the finger roll that should have been a dunk for Ewing, but it didn't happen. We know about his absence in the 99 series and the Sprewell and Houston. We could tell you everything. And we even do now. We know the numbers from whether we're Yankee fans, Jet fans. We know that our opportunity window for the Knicks is even small because we start thinking about, will they re-sign Shamet? We know that the extension for Karl-Anthony Towns comes in another year. So we know the numbers, and we know that our moment in time was right now.
Yes,
and
especially the fact of the way that they played in this year's postseason. Like when the postseason started, the mantra was, hey, the Knicks got to get to the finals. They got to get to the finals. They got to get to the finals. it was only through the way they played during the postseason that everybody said, unfortunately, now you got to go win the finals. Because if you're not going to win the finals when you're on this amazing winning streak and you're blowing teams out left and right, when would you ever win? And you're right, this team, I think that they still have time left. You know, I don't think that it's over by any stretch of the imagination. And the beauty of it is you got a guy in Leon Rose who knows what he's doing, man. He's the guy to put this team together. So I think you had to give him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt even before this, but now certainly you have to give him the benefit of the doubt. And it just shows you winning fixes it all, man. It just shows you that winning, if you win, you can do whatever you want. In previous years when Leon Rose wouldn't talk to the media or why isn't he talking? Is he scared of the media? Nobody cares now. I heard him talk tonight. I think that might have been the first time I ever heard his voice. Who cares? Who cares? All that matters is winning. And now that the Knicks are on top, they outworked the Spurs. It seemed like the Spurs, maybe it's partly the fact that they're a young team, but they just ran out of gas, which is kind of crazy because they are a young team. You would figure that maybe the conditioning, you just have to have a couple more years in the league to build up your conditioning to an NBA level. But I go back to the fact that Wembanyama is being subbed out with 5 minutes to go in a closeout game. It was only, I think, a minute and a half that he was subbed out. But like you need to catch a breather now for the final 5. It's 5 minutes left in your season. It's kind of wild. But the Knicks just outworked them, outplayed them down the stretch. And that's, I mean, we want that in any sport, right? We're the team that might not be the most talented team. Who cares? We win when the winning is to be done. And that's what the Knicks did. Let's go out to Alex is in Jersey. Alex, next up on the Fan.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good, Alex. What you got?
Well, I felt like it was just 27 years ago. I was 8 years old, and the Knicks couldn't win that Cinderella run as an 8th seed. And then I suffered 22 years in the post-Ewing era of just nothing but suffering and bad drafting, bad free agent signings, horrible coaching. But once Brunson came to the Knicks and they acquired guys like Hart and OG, they really turned this team around. I know they had to lose to the Heat in 23 and then the Pacers a year later and the Pacers last year, but they finally got to the finals and they got it done. And I give Mike Brown a lot of credit for coming into this team under a lot of pressure to win, as Thibodeau just wasn't good enough to get 2 wins to go to the finals last year. And I know Mike Brown has had his coaching woes, getting fired by other teams, but I think he's going to be here for a long time and become the longest tenured coach in the post-Pat Riley era, as Van Gundy is the longest tenured coach in the post-Riley era. None of the coaches really held the job for more than 2.5 years except Thibodeau, and I'm hoping Brown can be here and maybe deliver a couple more championships.
Well, look, let's enjoy this one first. Let's not move on. Like, we got 53 years. I want it now. It's like that rotten kid from Willy Wonka. I want it now. Let's just enjoy. Can we just enjoy? It just happened. We just got here. Can we just enjoy this one for right now? But no, look, obviously Mike Brown, I don't think Mike Brown's going anywhere anytime soon. And he was the perfect guy. And he wasn't our first choice as fans. I don't think any fan, when they hired Mike Brown, thought, hey, we got Mike Brown. And in fairness, he wasn't the Knicks' first choice. The Knicks asked that round to coaches with jobs, hey, you want to come here? And they all turned it down. And that is also part of this angle to me that is so fascinating. Think of all the NBA superstars who, with all that they've accomplished, the LeBrons, the KDs, whoever you want to name, and they could have come here, and if they had gotten us to this level, they would be remembered in a different light forever. This is not a routine championship. You know, this is the 8th year in a row now that the NBA has had a different champion. This celebration, what these guys accomplished, is unlike the other 7. They have done it in New York City, and the amount of fans that we have, I think it's finally dawning on I think we knew this as New Yorkers, but I think it's finally starting to dawn on people outside. If it hasn't dawned on them by now, Jesus, I don't know what it's going to take for it to dawn on you. Just how many Knick fans there are. And, yeah, After the Patrick Ewing years when the Knicks went into the doldrums, sure. Maybe people weren't shouting it from the rooftops, but they were still there, man. They didn't go flip to other teams. They didn't go and say, well, I'm going to root for this team or that team. Knick fans are still Knick fans. And the fact that they're Knick fans shows you their loyalty. The fact that they stayed with this team through 20 years of ineptitude and dysfunction and embarrassment. And they have gotten their just rewards. The NBA champion New York Knicks. It still seems a little surreal to say, but we got the rest of our lives. And here's the thing. I know people are going to say, some fans like the previous caller, well, we got to win a couple now. We got to do this. We got to do that. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they win a bunch of championships. But no longer as Knicks fans do we ever have to hear your team will never win, because we've watched them win. And they were doubted every step of the way. And they got it done. So as fans, we'll never have... It doesn't matter if they don't win next year. Nobody can ever tell you as a Knicks fan again, Knicks, they'll never win. Because we just watched it. We just saw it. And all those people who would tell you or try to tell you that now, they've been telling you that the entire way. And they have been proven wrong. And that story is now written in stone. It's written for the rest of time. The 2026 NBA champions are the New York Knicks. 888-808-1019, the telephone number, 888-808-1019. Coming up, we'll get more of your phone calls involved. I don't know if you heard, the Knicks won the NBA championship. And for the first time in 53 years, the Knicks are NBA champs. Oh, my God, it sounds so sweet. To celebrate this historic victory, BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official Knicks NBA championship basketball. This full-sized, pure-feel composite leather Wilson NBA basketball features embossed championship script, the official NBA Finals logo, and the Knicks Championship 2026 logo. It sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. You can own a piece of Knicks history, but you got to get it before it's gone. Visit BigTimeBats.com and order your official 2026 NBA Champions Gold Edition basketball today.
It's After Hours with Tommy Lugauer, 7 to midnight on The Fan, 101.9 FM.
It's a dream that none of us want the alarm to go off, and if it does, we're just going to hit the snooze button and go back to dreaming, because it is a dream, and sports are all about those dreams. You dream and hope for this, and that's exactly what we have gotten.
Get After Hours on demand, available on Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast, and the free Odyssey app.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or biglou.com.
With over 90 years of combined legal experience representing the law enforcement community, Decolator Cohen & DePrisco, LLP, continues to strive to educate police officers of their civil rights to sue in line-of-duty accident cases. The 2026 Police Officers' Right to Sue newsletter can be viewed on policeofficersrighttosue.com and provides successful results in varying line-of-duty accident cases. These results include damages recovered from RMP accidents involving the City of New York and civilian motorists, station house defects, ricochet injuries from the range, private premises slip and falls, sidewalk slip and falls, construction defects, snow and ice cases, and injuries emanating from defective RMPs. In any LOD accident, it is important for the officer to take photographs of any defects, injuries, or damage. It is also essential to draft the line of duty report and detail the cause of the accident in the paperwork. Remember, there's a 90-day time limitation to file a claim against a municipality. If any law enforcement member has a question regarding a potential lawsuit, contact Decolator Cohen and DePrisco LLP at policeofficersrighttosue.com or call 1-800-901-1529.
Running a small business is a daily balancing act. One late shipment, one price hike, one employee issue, and your whole month, maybe the entire year, could be in trouble. That's where LendSeek comes in.
I needed $100,000 fast to keep up with inventory demands. LendSeek had me funded the same day I applied. Between their AI platform finding the fastest deal and a dedicated funding specialist guiding the process, it couldn't have been easier.
Our AI-driven platform matches your business with the right program from over 100 funders, up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours. Don't wait until it's too late. If you've been in business at least 2 years with more than $500,000 in annual revenue, qualifying is simple. No collateral, no out-of-pocket costs, no hassle. From lines of credit, term loans to revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply in minutes at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Looking for the lowest price on name brand tires? Get to Town Fair Tire and get the guaranteed lowest price on any name brand tire. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
The Larry O'Brien Trophy is back in New York. The Knicks are champions. For everything orange and blue, keep it right here on The Fan.
We're going to celebrate this one a little bit. I'm going to celebrate with some Patron. I feel a little good. And then we'll get back to that. So soon, but right now it's time to celebrate.
Oh, Josh Hart, NBA champion. The Knicks, NBA champion. I want to just keep saying it over and over again. It's starting to feel real now, but I'll just keep saying it until it feels even more real. And watching it, it did kind of feel surreal. The Knicks are on the podium. The Knicks are holding the trophy. The Knicks are NBA champions. 888-808-1019, the telephone number. I am Gordon Damer, your overnight oasis, taking you up until 7 o'clock. So just kind of give you a rundown. We will have all-day coverage of the Knicks championship here. The Yankees, they will air on 660 a.m. and the WFAN 2 stream only from 12:55 until the end of their game. So coming up after I am done at 7, it will be Chris McMonagle comes your way from 7 to 9. And then at 9 o'clock, Evan and Tiki with a special edition on a Sunday. And it's going to be a tough Sunday for Evan for sure. It's been a rough couple of weeks for Evan, but this is not going to be, this is not ideal. But he had a good run. He had a good run as a Knick hater. It was almost like when they found out Kramer's first name. You know, he had a good run, but all good runs come to an end. So Evan and Tiki will come your way from 9 to 10, and they will have the mayor on with them shortly after 9 o'clock. Mark Malusis comes your way at 10. He'll be on from 10 to 1. And then Joe Benigno, 1 to 4. And we got a Knicks championship, and it did not kill Joe. So that's also a big plus. Joe, I saw him celebrating on, I think it was Twitter, after the Knicks won their championship. So Joe will come your way at 1 o'clock later this afternoon. All right, 888-808-1019, the telephone number, 888-808-1019. And, of course, if you've not heard by now, Knicks championship parade is set for Thursday. And I would just wonder, if you have work on Thursday in Manhattan, in that area, do you just not go? Because it's going to be overrun. I don't see how they're able to handle the amount of people. You know, like, they couldn't handle the amount of people that were going to the games and going to watch party. All the parade is free. All those people are going to be at the parade. So I can't imagine the mass of humanity, as they would say, Gorilla Monsoon would say back in the day. It's going to be wild, man. It's going to be like a scene that we've never... We kind of imagined what it would be like as Knicks fans. We thought if the Knicks would ever win, boy, what would that look like? It will be a celebration unlike anything else. There's no other celebration, maybe in sports in North America, that will look like this, because it's New York City. It's the team that connects us all in the Knicks. It's not like the other teams, as everybody's kind of pointed out. It's 53 years. It's all those things combined. So this is going to be absolutely wild. And I would think if you're a Knicks fan who was sitting there last night watching the game and watching the seconds tick down and the Knicks capturing the championship, it had to bring a tear to your eye. If it didn't, you're clearly a robot. I don't know what else. And what's funny is I saw the other day after the Game 4 win, there were people like celebrating. And you see that Knick robot that's out there? Imagine telling somebody in 1973, the next time the Knicks win a championship, there'll be robots dancing in the streets. It's factual, but I don't know if they would have believed it. So this win is unlike anything else. And I would just think that if you did tear up watching it, that is perfectly normal. And that's the only reaction to have. If you didn't get teared up watching Jalen Brunson hug his dad, or when they did the whole family hug, or watch the celebration go, I don't know. You clearly have not invested that much into the team. It's the only reaction to have when your team wins a championship. It's the first time you've ever seen it, and you've been watching them your whole life. So if you're not a Knicks fan, maybe you're not a basketball fan, but you watched it anyway because you got caught up in the celebration. Whatever fan you are a team of, a night like last night has to give you some faith. Because there were if you're one of the fans that think my team's, it's never going to be my team. Knicks fans said that. Knicks fans lived that. That was their identity. And I'll be honest with you, Knicks fans, now they're going to love it. They're going to have to find a new identity, because for so long it was the Knicks are never going to win. These last couple of years, we felt like, no, they're going to eventually win it with this group. And now they have, and they have a whole different feel. The Knicks are NBA champions. So if you're not a fan of the Knicks, but you watched it last night, you're a fan of the Jets or the Mets or some other team from out of the Cleveland Browns or some team that never wins, the Knicks winning shows you that anything is possible. 888-808-1019, the telephone number. Let's go out to Steve is in Jersey. Steve, what's going on, my friend?
Hey, what an unbelievable night. Can't believe it. You talked about all the different champions we've had last 8 years, and this one feels different, and how special it is to New York. And I just want to say, as a New York fan, when we got Brunson and we knew we had a ball handler, that changed everything. And it did. It's been a ball handlers league for 30 years. It felt like that's what the Knicks fans were rolling their eyes at for a long time. And here we are, and we win the championship, and you can look up and down the roster, and every single guy overperformed even the most optimistic Knicks fans' predictions throughout the year, in the playoffs, in the finals. They have the grit of New York. I think that's what makes it special. It's everything the Knicks fans wanted. It represents New York. It's what we've seen and what we've wanted. It's just perfect. It's just a perfect way to finally win.
Absolutely, Steve. Now, I will say, Brunson, I was happy that they signed Brunson when they signed him because they needed, how long have we had the conversation the Knicks need a point guard? I feel like my whole life that they needed a point guard. So I was happy they finally, excuse me, hang on. I'm getting choked up here. I thought the crying was over. No, they needed a point guard forever. I didn't think he was going to be this. I didn't think he was going to be this great. I don't even know if the Knicks thought that he was going to be this great. Now, I wasn't one of the people that was, you can't win with him, always finding the negatives. No, I was happy they signed him. I think most Knicks fans were happy that they signed him. But as Knicks fans, when we first got him, I don't know that we thought he was going to be this amazing, this incredible. We saw that over time. We saw that over the last couple of years. And there was, the negativity of Knicks fans at some times when it doesn't work out. There's been plenty of times where the Knicks signed a free agent and he got here, and Brunson was the opposite of that. He outperformed the contract. He outperformed the expectations. Even when the expectations were high, he was so much better than we even thought he could be. Let's go out to Chris is in Homedale. Chris, next up on the Fan. Chris? Uh-oh. I think we lost Chris. Chris going once, twice, sold. Jose's in Connecticut. Jose, what's going on, my friend?
Gordon, finally, after 53 years, Gordon, we have G, Gordon, we have Judge, now we have Jalen. Gordon, after 53 years, $5 blue seats, my friend. I grew up on $5 blue seats. $5 blue seats watching Rory Sparrow, Patrick, Gerald. Gordon finally, thank God, Gordon. Yep. I cried in my hugging my wife last night.
Absolutely. Why wouldn't you?
Incredible, Gordon. Incredible. If you look at odds now, and we're behind the Celtics for next year's finals champions. In terms of the odds,
who cares?
Crazy.
Who cares?
Behind the Celtics.
Gordon, I don't care.
Congrats to you, my friend.
Yes.
You've done a great job. I'm so happy that you're there tonight. Great lineup. And Francesco's already posted tonight. He's ahead of all you guys.
Now, look.
Mad Dog. Oh, one last thing, Gordon. Becky Hammond for all of us.
Yes.
Becky Hammond.
Imagine how good the Knicks would be if they had a dude.
Dude, Becky Hammond is going to be in town August 9th, the ultimate troll of all time. Becky Hammond, Gordon, August 9th. All Knicks fans, we need to be there. Support the Liberty. Gordon, let's go, man.
Yes.
Congrats, brother.
Look, the best revenge, Jose, is living well. Think about all the things they said along the way. Think about all the times they doubted this thing or that thing. And all the things they said about Jalen Brunson. Has there ever been a take that has been proven more wrong in a shorter period of time than all the things they said about Jalen Brunson when the Knicks got him? I mean, it was proven wrong almost immediately. Now, granted, I didn't know that he was going to turn out to be this. I don't think most of us thought that he was going to turn out to be this superstar player who was going to guide the Knicks to a championship as their best player. We thought that when they got him, it was still a lot of work to do, right? OG wasn't here. There's a lot of work to do with the roster. Bridges and Hart, all these guys came after. But has there ever been a sports take that has been proven more wrong in a shorter period of time? And those clips, I wanted to clip them, but they put music underneath them, so it was kind of hard to hear all the different clips of Stephen A. and all the different guys giving their Jalen, the saddest sweepstakes. The Knicks won the saddest sweepstakes, the Jalen Brunson sweepstakes. And how do those people feel now? You can't win. And Becky Hammon's one was already proven wrong because that conversation that they had on that show, they were talking about how do the Knicks separate themselves from the top teams in the East. And her first point was, well, they don't. They're not going to be able to they're not going to be able to overcome those top teams. So she was already proven wrong because they were already in the finals. But then she doubled down on it and made it even worse by talking about how you can't win with Jalen Brunson. You can't win with a small guy. And even then, well, she said, well, Steph Curry. Kind of forgot about Isaiah Thomas. Well, what about Isaiah Thomas? He was the best player on a team that won back-to-back titles. No, all those takes about Jalen Brunson, they've all been proven wrong, and we will never have to hear any of them ever again. And anytime any of those people doubt the Knicks or the moves they make or the signings they make, I would think that they'll probably shy away from doubting the Knicks again. 888-808-1019, the telephone number, 888-808-1019. Coming up more, your phone calls. Quick break. It is Gordon Damer, your overnight oasis, right here on The Fan.
Knicks fans, this is not a dream. Your long wait has ended. Go ahead and cry. After 53 years, the Knicks are finally NBA champions once again.
New York has its title. The 2026 NBA champion New York Knicks. For complete championship coverage, insight, reaction, and everything orange and blue, stay with The Fan. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York, and Odyssey Sports Station. From opening night to championship night, what a ride! The New York Knicks are NBA champions. Continue the celebration with a fan.
I've known him for so long and know how much he works, how great of a person he is, how great of a basketball player he is. I'm just grateful to be, on his side again. That's really how I put it. I know how much he works and how much he wants to win, and I'm just grateful to be in this position, be with him, and try to go out there and win.
Yes, Mikal Bridges, the Knicks are NBA champions for the first time in 53 years. The congratulations to the Knicks rolling in on social media. I saw the Knicks, I saw the Yankees had a tweet that they put out. It says Knicks in ... and it's a picture of the back of Joe DiMaggio. Knicks in 5. They had another one of Jalen Brunson in his Yankee hat and Yankee jersey saying, start spreading the news. The Mets put out the Knicks are champions, orange and blue skies. The Islanders put out one as well. The Empire State Building, for once, actually lit up with colors of a team from New York as opposed to every other color in the world. And anybody else is winning, all of a sudden they're putting up colors for them. It's a magical time to be alive. And hopefully, I don't know, maybe people haven't gone to bed. I get the feeling I don't know if people that are calling in now are waking up, or I get the feeling that most of them have not gone to bed. I don't know how you could possibly, now I was working anyway, so I knew I wasn't going to bed, but I don't know how you could watch that, be a Knicks fan, and want to I watched every second of that postgame. I wanted to take it all in. I wanted to watch every single second of it. And that's not generally how, if I watch a championship, my team's not in it. Yeah, championship's over. All right, moving on to the next thing. Super Bowl's over. My team's never in it. Okay, fine. Moving on to the next thing. World Series is over. Yankees aren't in it. All right, move on to the next thing. NBA finals are over. Knicks aren't in it. Move on to the next thing. Last night was different, man. I watched all the highlights. Ernie Johnson he was going through the highlights and was talking about the play that Wembanyama landed intentionally, clearly, dirty play in the landing zone for Jalen Brunson, and Brunson flipped out. And Ernie Johnson said, if the officials had caught that would have been another flagrant, and he would have sat out Game 6. And, of course, Barkley chimes in right away. He can still sit out Game 6. Perfect timing by Chuck. And this is what you have waited for, Knicks fans, so certainly celebrate it. The parade is coming up on Thursday. We have a championship parade in New York City. And the last time we had it, I wanted to find the exact lineup. The Giants won. That was the 2011 season, but it was the 2012 year. So the Knicks in 2012, let me find the exact day here. The last time we had a championship parade, I want to say it was like February 5th or February 6th. That would have been the Super Bowl. The 6th of February, the Knicks played in 2012. They played the Utah Jazz. So that year, let me find... this is it. Knicks, Jazz. So those are the Jazz. Okay, so the Knicks starters. The last time we had... Oh, here's a couple of blasts from the past. Well, that, as I said before, that was right in smack dab in the middle of the Linsanity run. So Jeremy Lin was one of the starters. Landry Fields. Jared Jeffries. Oh, my God, Jared Jeffries. How's that for a blast from the past? Tyson Chandler and Carmelo Anthony. I think Carmelo got hurt in that game because he only played 5 minutes. The rest of the Knicks reserves, or the Knicks reserves that day, Iman Shumpert, Henry Walker, Steve Novak, Jerome Jordan, Tony Douglas. Amare Stoudemire was not with the team. I guess he was hurt at the time. Mike Bibby and Ronaldo Bachman did not play. That's how long it's been since we've had a championship parade in New York City. And that's how much the Knicks have changed since that last championship parade. 888-808-1019, the telephone number. Let's go out to Paul is in Port Chester. Paul, you're next up on the Fan.
Hey, how you doing, Gord? I've never been up this late in years, by the way. I can't.
So you are still up. You have not gone to bed yet.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
My life came full circle tonight. In '73, my mother and I were watching. My mother has gotten divorced, and I was with her. We were watching the Knicks run in '73, and I watched it with her again tonight. And we were both so emotional.
That's awesome.
And it was crazy. And I'm thinking back, the last time I can remember this much excitement was like when I was a kid, and when the Jets and the Mets and the Knicks all had their great run, was it like 69, 70?
Mm-hmm.
And I had the moon landing, so I was like, that was a great year to be a kid. And now it's like, I'm thinking, what's different about this year? It's got to be social media, because you're right, everybody's so excited. And 73 was cool, but it was like mostly in the schoolyard. We're talking about it. And it wasn't like, you just had the newspapers back then. And now you got everything. And I think as a teacher, I really see that my students are completely into it, but beyond that, it's like everybody. And I think it's maybe social media has a whole role in this
Paul,
kind
I think
of
it
thing.
absolutely does. And I think, remember when the kid did the bing bong, like a few years ago when the Knicks were first starting to turn it around? I think that excitement and seeing those videos of people, hey, wow, that would be really cool to kind of be part of that fan. Look, there are Knicks fans everywhere anyway, but for the younger fans, I think that kind of pulled them into it. So, yeah, social media has absolutely helped this kind of build in terms of the overall impact.
Exactly. Of course, the kids think I'm a total dinosaur, bringing up Bradley and DeBuscher and Pearl and those guys, but they get a kick out of it too. So anyway, thanks for being there tonight. I don't think I'm going to go to sleep now, finally.
Yeah, look, I have that effect on people, Paul. I understand. No, I think it's very late. I am interested, though. Are people still up, still celebrating? And have they done, or if they are still up, are they doing this with no enhancements? You know what I'm saying? Couple of drinks. I knew I was going. I don't like to, when my teams are involved in sport, I don't want to have any. I just want to generally be by myself and just watch the games. And that's how I took it in last night. I just took it, watched it solo. I don't want to have any celebrate. I don't want anybody talking to me. I just want to be focused in on the game, and that's what I was. And to see that moment where the Knicks are holding the NBA trophy. Jalen Brunson is holding the MVP trophy. It is it's something that it'll take a little while to kind of get used to, but over the course of these next couple of hours, I'm sure I will. I won't mind getting used to it. Some things you have to get used to you don't like. This is one of those good things. Ed is in Hartford. Ed, you're next up on the Fan.
Hey, how are you, man?
Hey, Ed.
I'm
Now,
one
Ed,
of those
are you still up, or are you getting up?
I have not gone to sleep.
There you go. That's it. That's how you remember
I have
a night.
not gone to sleep. Man, it is. Yeah, I got emotional when he hugged it, when Brunson hugged his dad.
How can you not?
Because,
Yeah.
for the fathers that stuck with their, a lot of athletes don't have a dad like Brunson does.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's one thing. The other thing is, I hope the Yankees and the other New York teams can say it is possible. That's number 2. And number 3, to Lukey, if I wanted to call and talk to him earlier, but, the phones were so jammed, but I wanted to tell him I really appreciate the faith that you had, because he was that guy that kept saying, I don't care what I'm talking. He was talking the parade from the time the run started. He was talking the parade. And I'm like, wow, man, that you really got strong faith in this team. He had the faith of Brunson. You know what I mean? And if I'm going to hunt him down till I talk to him, and I'm like, man, I really commend you for sticking when a whole lot of people, even when I was listening to him and he's like, okay, we're down, you could hear him. He's like, okay, so we're down 20 points. We know we're going to come back. And I'm like, wow, look at you, man. I know we're going to come back. So everybody just chill. Don't be calling me, telling me that it's over. I'm sticking to my guns. We're going to win this thing, and we are going to have the parade. I will let you know. And I'm like, see, that reminds me of when Montana was playing the Cincinnati Bengals, and he looks up in the stands, and there's 6 seconds left before he threw the ball to John Taylor. He goes, oh, look, John Kennedy's in the audience.
Yep.
That faith level, man, that's what's up. And I'm so glad that he spoke like that, because I want to talk to the manager of the Yankees and say, we can still do this, you guys.
Yeah, think about how weird that sentence is, Ed, that you're saying, the Yankees, they got to be more like the Knicks. You know what I mean? Like, there was, for most of our lives, that would never have been said.
Right. We've got to, you got to have that Doug Flutie when he threw that ball against Boston College, and he's like, I'm going for it. You just got to do it. It's ability, but you got to have. Brunson's got heart. Lukey's got heart. That's heart. It's about heart and thinking. No matter what, I'm programming my mind that we are going to win the NBA championship. Like Ali used to tell you, what round I'm gonna knock you out at? I'm gonna knock you out, but what round do you want me to knock you out at? That type of, there's no room for negativity.
Well,
I knew what Wembley was doing. I knew what Wembley was doing. Wembley was playing dirty, but that was like, he said, bro, I don't care if you 7-8. That's not going to be enough to stop me. I'm taking this championship in your hometown or my hometown. But when it's all said and done, we are the champions, like the song says.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go, Ed. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, to get it against San Antonio and to win it there is a little extra sweet. Not just the fact that the Knicks Knicks fans overtook that building, but the Spurs have lived a charmed existence. They got the rewards of the lottery multiple times. And unfortunately, that is the way generally championship teams are built, by winning a lottery and getting a transcendent superstar. The Knicks never got that. They never got the bounce of the balls. They never got the ping pong balls to go their way. But it didn't matter, because they built a team through their own ingenuity, their own smarts, to go win an NBA championship. And the one that kind of struck me when we're kind of looking back now, knowing how the story ended, so often when the Knicks in the bad times, especially with Isaiah, it always felt like that the new executive would come on board and would make a splashy move just to make a splashy move. Get a big name, maybe some guy who was over the hill, or go sign some free agent or something. And it was just to make a move to make it seem like, this is going to be different now. When the Knicks went out and made that trade for OG Anunoby, it was not overwhelmingly praised at the time, because they did give up quite a bit at the time. You know, they lost the year that they kind of tanked before Leon Rose got here, and they got the third pick, R.J. Barrett and Emmanuel quickly for OG Anunoby, a guy who's had a lot of injury concerns at the time. But it showed you that was not a splashy move. That was a move to get a guy who was kind of undervalued. And the Knicks had a plan. That was the first sign that I said, hey, you know what? This Knicks group actually has a plan. You know, even the Jalen Brunson move, they were going out to get a point guard because they needed a point guard. The OG move, to me, kind of signaled that this is going to be different this time around. This is not going to be just the same old running in place and hoping to be in the play. You know, there was times where it felt like the Knicks were just kind of content to be in the playoffs. That it wasn't really about winning a championship. It was just about being a good team so you could sell some tickets in the playoffs and make some money. That OG move was the first one where I said, you know what, this is going to be different. So the fact that he had the tip-in play in Game 4 and OG Anunoby now, for all the years that he's played in the NBA, he'll always be known for that tip-in. You know, that's not usual for a guy who's played in the NBA for 9 years and was part of a championship team already. OG Anunoby will not go a day in his life, the rest of his life, without somebody on the street, in an interview, somewhere, bringing up that play. Let's go out to Mario's in Long Beach. Mario, what's going on, my friend?
Oh, how you doing? I'm just completely excited. Unbelievable.
Now, have you gone to bed and woken up, or is this you still from last night?
Gone to bed and woken up.
Okay, all right, so we got 2-1. The 2-1, everyone up.
But haven't slept for enough. I haven't slept too much. You know?
Yeah, no, of course.
Let me tell you something. I'm so happy about this, and I'm glad in a way because I was saying to myself, because before the last game, they were saying that maybe OG wins the MVP, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think he was anyway, but that went in the garbage can right away when he had a bad game, and then Brunson goes for 45. So that was done at that point in time, you know. And I was a little bit happy about that because I could see Becky Hammond saying, "Oh yeah, they won, but he wasn't the best player. It was OG. He got the MVP." You know, I was just thinking that now you don't even have that. You got nothing.
No, you got to just fall on the sword at this point. Yeah, absolutely.
And let's talk about point guards, right? That are small. Now, what's the difference? Even if there were none, why can't he be the first? Does it really matter how many there were? I mean, I don't understand why that's criteria.
Well, look, that shows you that is actually lazy thinking, right? Because you're not looking at the facts as they are. You're just saying, well, that's never happened before, so it can never happen again. And that's just lazy thinking on her part. Well, that's just not the way team hit. Just because history tells you that doesn't mean that that's the case this time. So you're right, absolutely.
And Gordon, there's another point guard that's small that I'm surprised nobody talked about. Now, was he the best on it? He made the Hall of Fame, but maybe they might say he wasn't the best player on the team. Tony Parker. He's got 4 champions.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he was not the one. You know, it was Duncan that was the one, and that was the point that she was making that you can't be the small guy and be the one. But even then, Isaiah Thomas was a small guy. He was the one.
Yeah.
And he won back-to-back titles. So. Yeah, it was. Look, it was a really bad take. I think that she was just, trying to kind of go viral, and look at that. It's gonna follow her for the rest of her life. I think, at least in New York.
Yeah. And you know what? I think right now, I was thinking about Brunson and everything. Right now, if I'm making a team, I mean, if I'm the Knicks, I wouldn't trade him for anybody in the NBA right now. For just the way he's playing right now, nobody. I mean, for the Knicks, nobody.
He's good. I don't know when his contract is up. I know that the next contract he's going to make, I think, is like $200 billion, whatever, zillion dollars. Who cares? Pay him for forever and a day. I don't care because he has accomplished the goal. He left money on the table previously. It wouldn't surprise me if he leaves money on the table the next time too. Who cares? He has accomplished what he was brought here to do. Yeah, sure. What do you got?
I love the way they stick together, those Villanova guys, because when they called up, you said you watched everything, so you probably saw this too. When Ernie Johnson called up Mikal Bridges and Hart to come on up and talk, and Hart started to talk, and he says, take those 5 picks and burn them now. I don't know if you remember hearing that.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well,
so Evan and anybody else who wants to talk about that now can. Hey, listen, there's a possibility we could have basketball and baseball in the same year. The Yankees have a good shot.
Yeah, well, I mean, they have a shot every single year. They're in it. They're going to probably be a playoff team, and we shall see. It would be great. It would be nice. As a Yankee fan, I'd love to see it. But even if the Yankees do win this year, it won't be like the Knicks. It just won't be. The fact that it's been 53 years. Now, you might make the case that 2009 till now is kind of like 53 years in Yankee years, but still, it won't be the same. This celebration is going to be unlike anything we've seen before. Just the mass of humanity. We've seen parades before, but this one I think is going to be completely different. And I would just say, if you're going to work in Manhattan on Thursday, I guess maybe leave on Wednesday. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe leave on Tuesday. You might have to. Hey, by the way, for the first time in 53 years, New York Knicks are your NBA champions. To celebrate this historic event, this historic victory, BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official Knicks NBA Championship basketball. This full-size, pure-feel, composite leather Wilson NBA basketball features embossed championship script, the official NBA Finals logo, and the Knicks Championship 2026 logo. It sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. You can own a piece of Knicks history, but you got to act fast, move before it's gone. Visit BigTimeBats.com and order your official 2026 NBA Champions Gold Edition basketball today.
The place to be for everything New York Knicks is the place the Knicks voices speak.
We're hanging out with Knicks legend Walt Clyde Frazier. Brunson, he's the guy, Mr. Clutch. So down the stretch, he's going to have the ball.
Those who know.
Mr. John Starks.
They've been incredibly locked in. Everybody is clicking on all cylinders. They can win it all.
Carmelo Anthony joins us here on The Fan.
This was a team that was trying to figure out who they were as a team with the lineups. They were trying to figure out offensive systems. They was trying to get Mike Brown. Everybody was trying to figure it out.
You want Knicks? Why go anywhere else?
Mr. James Dolan live in studio.
We're going to raise the NBA championship. That's the banner we want to raise. Yeah.
WFAN congratulates your 2026 NBA champions. For the biggest names, the biggest reaction, and the biggest celebration, stay with the Fan.
This Father's Day, put the focus on Dad's happy place, his garage. Shop more ways to organize, more ways to build, and more ways to spend time together. With low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him a rolling toolbox or a wall-mounted organizer to keep it all in place. Or save on power tools like the Ryobi 2-tool driver drill combo kit for just $99. Make Father's Day about building something together with a little help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
Town Fair Tires, New England's largest volume discount tire dealer with over 125 locations. So we sell name brand tires for the guaranteed lowest price, like Michelin tires, with all-season capabilities and maximum performance. Plus, Town Fair will give you more free services for life on your Michelin tires, for longer tread life and reliable traction in both wet and dry conditions. For the guaranteed lowest price on Michelin tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Hey, Boomer Esiason here. After years in the game, I don't guess. I go with what works. With Red Pocket Mobile, you lock in your rate and you keep it. No price creep, no sudden jumps, just straightforward pricing and premium 5G plans starting at $10 a month. Visit redpocket.com to see why more Americans are switching to better wireless without paying more. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
New Jersey sets the global stage for FIFA World Cup 26. 8 epic matches, including the history-making final. Come for the games. Stay for the wow. New Jersey, where the world meets its match. Get in on the action at visitnj.org.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Hey, it's your buddy Craig Carton here. You exercise, you eat well, you get your annual checkup, and you're told you're fine. But what if fine isn't the full picture? At Princeton Longevity Center, they look beyond routine medicine with the most comprehensive, physician-led health assessment available, completed in a single day. Advanced imaging, cardiac testing, VO2 max calculation, metabolic analysis, cognitive and fitness evaluations, all designed around you by a board-certified physician who spends the day at your side. Because real prevention and longevity don't start when symptoms appear. They start when you take control of your health. This is clarity. This is confidence. This is peace of mind you can measure. Princeton Longevity Center. Call 888-8000-PLC or visit PrincetonLongevityCenter.com to schedule your executive physical. That's 888-8000-PLC. Call today.
The New York Knicks have reached the mountaintop for championship reaction, analysis, and celebration from every corner of the tri-state. Stay with the Fan.
First of all, it's just a heck of a win. To have the fans that we have in New York City and be able to bring home a championship after all these years is absolutely amazing.
All right, so there you go. There's Mike Brown, head coach of your 2026 NBA champion New York Knicks. And a phenomenal job by Mike Brown, start to finish in the course of the year. We kind of ran through it here over the course of these last couple of hours. Credit to him, credit to Jalen Brunson, credit to the Knicks. And we have finally seen, in our lifetime, our Knicks win a title. And you know what's interesting is, I'm sure now that the NBA Finals are over, in the course of either today or I guess on Monday, the NBA will come out and tell us, that play where Wembanyama put his foot into the landing zone and Brunson landed on it. Yeah, that should have been called a flagrant. And we would go back and he would have sat out Game 6 when we all know that would not have happened. They would have come up with, so at least we don't have to hear some ridiculous explanation for why he wouldn't be suspended in Game 6, because if there had been a Game 6, you know for sure that he would not have been suspended. So it's beauty of the fact that it's already over. We don't have to worry about any more nonsense, any more calls, any more officials. And I would guess, like the NBA, they did the best they could to get this to a 6th game. They brought in Scott Foster. All the calls again, all the questionable ones that were just, we didn't see that one. You miss the guy who's 7'4" when the guy jumps. Aren't you taught? I mean, the guys on the broadcast said that is a clear case, textbook example of what the NBA wants to get rid of. How did the officials on the court, how are they not looking for that? Seems kind of strange. And I will say, back in the day when the Knicks were finding their way, I came up with the idea of the verified Knick haters, the people who just hated everything the Knicks ever did. They just went out of their way to make fun of them. Richard Jefferson was in the verified Knick hater group at one time. I have to give him credit. He called the NBA Finals, I think, fairly. and pointed out the times where the officials, and I'm sure in the league circles, they probably weren't happy about that, pointing out the flaws of the officiating. And I guess the officials from last night, they're going to go to like NBA Siberia now because they didn't get the series to a 6th game. They had a clear cut. They brought in those guys specifically to make sure that there were 6 games at least, if not a game 7. And I'll just say this. I was fairly confident all night last night. But had the Knicks lost, and it's a hypothetical, but had the Knicks lost that game, could you imagine how you would feel in a game 6? Could you imagine watching a game 7? Oh, you would never be able to enjoy it. Not until it was over and your team won. But there were even some anxious moments last night when, they come out and they're not playing that well early on. Now they came back from 29 and they've come back in every game in the series, and that's just what they do. They own the second half. And so it wasn't like I was overly concerned. I expected that at some point Jalen Brunson would take over, and that's exactly what he did. But thank God for my own heart and my own health that we didn't get to a game 6, because if they had lost that game last night and then the pressure of a game 6 at the Garden, all that's riding on that, it would not have been good. So an added bonus. It's already over in 5, no less. And just the idea, well, sure, people are going to, I'll just tell you right now, people are going to try to downplay this Knicks playoff dominance that they had. But the beauty is you and I both watched it. We both witnessed it. So we don't have to concern ourselves with whatever they say. Because the last gasp of the verified Knick haters was, well, sure, they were able to do what they did to Atlanta. And sure, they were able to do what they did to Philly. And sure, they were able to do what they did to Cleveland. But this is different. This is the Western Conference. This is the Spurs. This is Victor Wembanyama. The Knicks are not going to be able to just roll through this series in a sweep like they did in the last 2 series. And they were right. They did not sweep it. They won it in 5. They won it in 5. Did it go 6? Did it go 7? No. 5. 888-808-1019. Let's go back to the phones. Go out to Neil is in the Bronx. Neil, what's going on, my friend?
Hey. Hello?
Hello, Neil.
Hey, how you doing, bud?
I'm living the dream.
I'm sorry, what's your name, man?
My name is Gordon Damer.
Gordon,
Yes.
how you doing,
I'm
man?
good, Neil.
Yo, New York Knicks.
Yes.
Listen, man, I'm so happy. I'm 63. I was 10 with a transistor radio when Walt Frazier, Dave the Butcher, Bill Bradley, Earl the Pearl, and Willis Reed won the last time, listening to it on the transistor radio. And I was just beginning to feel myself, the second championship. So I've waited a lifetime.
Absolutely.
53 years.
Yes.
Man. I'm almost in tears.
Yeah,
Hey,
of course. It's an emotional thing.
I got something else to tell you, man.
Give it to me.
That ass, Wemby, whatever you want to call him, from France, is a disrespectful piece of garbage.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Yes.
Because, number one, he didn't come out. He doesn't have to put his hand on his heart because he's not from here. Okay? All right, I'll give him that. He's not here. But a guy that's the face of the future NBA and a guy that's making millions of dollars can't give us the respect to our country for making all that money and all that prestige.
You would like to think that he could do at least that. I understand.
At least.
Yeah.
At least that for all the prestige and money and all the extra perks he's getting because of who he is.
Yep. I hear you, Neil. I hear you.
On top of that, he forgets all that little jump on you and throw you around stuff.
Right.
Next year, other teams aren't going to forget that.
No, they are not. Absolutely, Neil. You're right. And the NBA does have a bit of a problem because Victor Wembanyama has been coddled to a certain degree in terms of his style of play. He has gotten away, I mean, in this series and in this playoff run. I mean, it wasn't just in this series. It wasn't just one play here or there. It was a running talking point. So this is something that's going to – now maybe the NBA is able to convince him to stop doing it and pulling these kind of antics. But I don't have high hopes because they've had chances to punish him during the series, and they really didn't do that. They didn't do that in this series against the Knicks. You know, the mushing of Brunson he got away with. He got away with a bunch of stuff. And, look, we understand how these leagues operate, that they are, at the end of the day, businesses, and it's good for business for Victor Wembanyama not to be suspended and not be missing games because the ratings are so high. But I do think the NBA, if this guy is going to turn out to be the future of the league as everybody expects that he is, I would also say a couple of things about Wembanyama. First off, the idea, as I mentioned before, getting subbed out with 5 minutes to go. That to me is still wild as I'm sitting here. 5 minutes to go in an NBA Finals game, your season's on the line, the series is on the line, and you're getting subbed out in the game? That's pretty wild to me. You're out of gas. You need a breather with 5 minutes to go when your season very well might be over? That's kind of wild. Also, you know, for all the talent that he has, it doesn't really feel like he has an offensive repertoire. Like he doesn't have like a go-to move. And it's great that he can hit the threes. Yeah, that works. But like for a guy who's 7'4", you would like to think that he has a little bit more of an offensive game than just hitting threes and hitting dunks. Now, I realize that that's kind of what the league is now. It's dunks and threes. But I do think that he has some work to do as a player. And I think the NBA has some work to do to convince him that he's got to clean up some of this stuff. Because maybe the secret wasn't out before this year's playoffs, but with the way that he acted in this year's playoffs, the secret's out on him. And he now has the reputation of being a very dirty player. Let's go out to Greg is in San Francisco. Greg, what's going on, my man?
Gordon, my man. Wow.
I'm going to count you as one of the people who has not gone to bed yet.
Oh, I am very much not in bed. 2:30 here. What do I want to say? I'm just thinking of my dad.
Mm-hmm.
My brother lives in Brooklyn. My mom's still in Lynbrook.
Mm-hmm.
And I found my dad's hat he passed away like last year.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been wanting this hat. No, all good, Gordon. And there's something going on with this team. This team, I'm used to, probably like you, I'm used to bad things happening.
Absolutely. Of course.
And this team, I'm texting with my brother and my friends. I was like, just get it down to 8. This the whole series, the whole week. Just get down to 8. We're not out of this.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, what heart? Like, what? I mean, this is why we come together. I'm proud of the 2024 Mets even, too. Like, when you like a team,
yeah,
like a team that shows heart, like this team deserves all the flowers.
Well, they're going to have lots of flowers, man. They're going to drown on flowers. I can tell you, Greg. They got flowers for the rest of their lives.
I mean, what a great job.
Yeah.
Ownership, Leon Rose, like, this is what happens when the ownership gets out of the way and you get good players. And New York's a tough city. Cat, obviously not a good game tonight.
Well, he was a foul. You know, the fouls, you see them when they get fouls early on. It's hard for the guys to get into the flow of the game, and especially with Cat, he's got to do it both ways. You know, like it's tough for the biggest thing he has to do is worry about Wembanyama, and then also try to get an offensive game going when he can't get any flow because he's off the court every 2 seconds. So, yeah, it was not a great game for Cat last night. It was. It just felt like every time he was on the court, he was picking up a foul, and some of them were stupid ticky-tack ones that didn't really seem like that they were fair.
Yeah, like, I don't like complaining about referees, probably, but this was a ridiculous series, in my opinion. like every overturned call, silence, like, some of them should have just been like, okay, we are no call, but, like, Towns, like, to put them in. But anyway, we won the title. I'm proud of this team. Like, this is a team that showed heart.
Oh, how could you? This is the team that you dream of. I mean, this is and not just the winning the championship, although that's a real big part of it, of course, but just the way the team was put together. These are not the high-priced number one draft picks. They're not the high expectation guys that you're spending this thing or that thing on. They're the guys that came in here who were acquired through trades. It wasn't the way that generally NBA teams are put together. So Jalen Brunson deciding to come here, he was the free agent that they got, but that was not a top flight free agent in that year's class. It was more of a second tier guy, but he chose New York. And that's where it all, that's the real inflection point for this group. That without that thing, who knows how the rest of this goes. And I would just say there's plenty of credit for Leon Rose. Those first couple of years for Leon Rose, it was great that he came in and the Knicks won 41 and I think they were a 4 seed that first year and they got to the playoffs. That was awesome. But there were a lot of missteps along the way there too. Now, part of that was kind of putting things in place to be able to make big moves down the road. But the Fournier contract, the drafting of Obi Toppin that didn't really work out that well, there were some mistakes along the way. And it wasn't until they got Brunson. The Brunson move was the first part that was the key, and then adding OG and then bringing in Josh Hart. And each step along the way, those moves were always kind of questioned. But yet with the Knicks, each of those guys outplayed what the expectation was. Each of those guys came here and were their best version of themselves. And you want to talk about something that is completely contrary to how life goes as a Knicks fan. Guys coming to the Knicks and playing better than they've played anywhere else, being their best version of themselves on the Knicks, that had not happened up until this group in my lifetime. 888-808-1019, the telephone number, 888-808-1019. Coming up, we'll continue to take your phone calls. We'll continue to count who has gone to bed and who is just waking up. But for the first time in 53 years, imagine telling a Knicks fan in 1973, the next time that the Knicks win, robots will be dancing in the streets of New York City. 53 years, people. The New York Knicks are NBA champions. To celebrate this historic victory, BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official Knicks NBA Championship basketball. This full-sized, pure-feel, composite leather Wilson NBA basketball features embossed championship script, the official NBA Finals logo, and the Knicks Championship 2026 logo. It sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. Own a piece of Knicks history before it's gone. Visit BigTimeBats.com and order your official 2026 NBA Champions Gold Edition basketball today.
It's Boomer and Gio. Mornings on the Fan. 101.9 FM.
Brunson probably had his best sequence of events, given the amount of attention that the Spurs are giving him and the way that they're playing defense on him. Again, this is Captain Clutch. He came up big.
Get Boomer and Gio on demand. Available on Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast, and the free Odyssey app.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or biglou.com.
With over 90 years of combined legal experience representing the law enforcement community, Decolator Cohen & DePrisco, LLP, continues to strive to educate police officers of their civil rights to sue in line-of-duty accident cases. The 2026 Police Officers' Right to Sue newsletter can be viewed on policeofficersrighttosue.com and provides successful results in varying line-of-duty accident cases. These results include damages recovered from RMP accidents involving the City of New York and civilian motorists, station house defects, ricochet injuries from the range, private premises slip and falls, sidewalk slip and falls, construction defects, snow and ice cases, and injuries emanating from defective RMPs. In any LOD accident, it is important for the officer to take photographs of any defects, injuries, or damage. It is also essential to draft the line-of-duty report and detail the cause of the accident in the paperwork. Remember, there's a 90-day time limitation to file a claim against a municipality. If any law enforcement member has a question regarding a potential lawsuit, contact Decolator Cohen & DePrisco, LLP at policeofficersrighttosue.com or call 1-800-901-1529.
Running a small business is a daily balancing act. One late shipment, one price hike, one employee issue, and your whole month, maybe the entire year, could be in trouble. That's where LendSeek comes in.
I needed $100,000 fast to keep up with inventory demands. LendSeek had me funded the same day I applied. Between their AI platform finding the fastest deal and a dedicated funding specialist guiding the process, it couldn't have been easier.
Our AI-driven platform matches your business with the right program from over 100 funders, up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours. Don't wait until it's too late. If you've been in business at least 2 years with more than $500,000 in annual revenue, qualifying is simple. No collateral, no out-of-pocket costs, no hassle. From lines of credit, term loans to revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply in minutes at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Looking for the lowest price on name brand tires? Get to Town Fair Tire and get the guaranteed lowest price on any name brand tire. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Huh. The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now and keep your phone, and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges up to $800 with new account qualifying unlike device credit service ported 90+ days with device and eligible carrier and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 15 days. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
The wait is finally over. The New York Knicks are NBA champions. For complete championship coverage from the station that lived every moment of the journey, stay with the Fan.
"53 years. The wait is over." To Jim Dolan, Leon Rose, William Wesley, Coach Brown, and this incredible team, Congratulations. You're the 2026 NBA champion.
Outside of my kid being born, this is the greatest night in the history of my life. Oh, the Knicks are NBA champions. Of course, Adam Silver. Oh, imagine living at a time where we get to see the NBA commissioner giving the NBA championship trophy, the Larry O'Brien trophy, to the owner of the New York Knicks. We watched it. It happened last night. If you're just waking up, sunrise is here in New York City. It might have been up for a while. I don't know when the sun comes up. I just looked over my shoulder a little while ago. I'm like, oh, the sun's up. So maybe it's been up for a while. I'm not sure. But you wake up today with the knowledge, and perhaps you have not gone to bed, but you still have the knowledge that the Knicks are NBA champions. I am Gordon Damer, 888-808-1019, the telephone number. We've been taking calls all night. I think we're at 4-1 people who have not gone to bed. I just thought of this a little while ago. So let's continue and see if anybody's gone to bed and is now waking up, or if it's just Knicks fans who are so. And look, you got the rest of your life to go to bed. How can you go to bed now? We're going on a run. I feel like I could rip a tree right out of the ground. I'm not suggesting violent. I don't rip trees out of the ground. I don't want to get blamed for that. All right, let's go back to the phones. 888-808-1019. Talking to Knicks fans. Next hour, we'll get really deep into that Mets Brave. No, I'm just kidding. It's all Knicks all the time. Frank is in Syosset. Oop, I hit it too many times. Frank is in Syosset. Next up on the fan.
Gordon, I can't believe it. I heard you say something about if it had gone to Game 6. I'm just waking up. I just came out of the house. I heard fireworks last night, and I said, "Oh, they won!
Yes,
they won!"
You didn't watch it?
I didn't, Gordon. I went to sleep, and I woke up and I heard you say it. I just got out of the house. I'm going to work, and I was 15 years old in 1973. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can I sing you a song?
If it's quick.
Yeah. New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. These streets will inspire you.
Yes. I don't know the words. That's awesome. Good job, Frank. Yes, absolutely. I wish I knew more of the words. I know it, but like you get put on the spot. Yes. But yes, New York is a town of champions once again. We finally have and think about that. The last championship team we had was the Giants in 2011. Technically 2012, the calendar year, but it was the 2011 season. If I had told you back then that we're going to have to wait 15 years for the next championship, but the next championship is going to be the New York Knicks, you would have thought I was out of my mind. You would have laughed me out of the room. But that's why we watch sports, man. There's no way to really predict it. We don't know what the future holds in sports or in life. But to think that we got a guy in Jalen Brunson that you just knew he's going to find a way to get it done. That's what you want. You want to have a confidence that even when your team is down, my guy, the guy on my team, is going to find a way to get this right. And that is the epitome of who Jalen Brunson is. And to watch him last night put up 45 points and have the Knicks win a championship and him be named Finals MVP, it was surreal. And it was the best kind of surreal. With the Knicks, sometimes in your life, there's been a lot of surreal things, but they weren't the good surreal. This was the good surreal. And to watch him and his dad hug after the game, if you're a Knicks fan and you're watching that and you don't get a little teared up watching it, you might be one of those robots that's dancing in the streets. I would just check your battery. Let's go out to John is on Long Island. John, you're next up on the fan.
Yes, sir. I cannot believe I am talking about Knicks basketball winning a NBA championship. I described this to family as a Jet coming in at quarterback and winning a Super Bowl. That's how unbelievable this is because it's not realistic.
Yeah.
I want to make 2 points. One, just on the resiliency of this team. Everyone's talking about Brunson. That game last night was unbelievable. I think he'd be the first person to tell everyone it wasn't his most efficient outing in the series. The bench, outside of yesterday, came in and played unbelievable. Cat had barely any minutes in the last 3 games because of foul trouble. So the team just really rallied around the guys. This team is built so well. They're not a bunch of superstars. They are role players that do their job exceptionally well. Josh Hart rebounding the ball. Mikal Bridges making shots when he has to, using his length. OG, obviously, crashing the boards. It was an unbelievable effort across the board. Jalen, he was hot when he had to be hot yesterday, and it was unbelievable to watch. So the resilience of this team was just unbelievable. And next, let's make sure we don't burn down this city on Thursday, all right? Let's respect these cops.
Look, unfortunately, when you have the amount of people in your fan base, like the Knicks do, right? They have everybody who's a basketball fan essentially in New York is a Knicks fan. So there's going to be people who do push things too far and do the wrong thing and give us, as Knicks fans, a bad name, give the city a bad name. And the fact that there's so much social media, which is an overall good thing because you get to see all the celebrations, but then you also get to see the ugly parts of it. Every fan base has those knuckleheads, those idiots. It's just that in terms of the overall number, we just have so many Knicks fans that people do stupid things sometimes. So I think that Thursday when the parade comes up, it will be a celebration, and it will – like what's the old line about living interesting time? You want to live in interesting times? This is interesting times, man. This is something that we could never have thought was going to ever happen, and it's happened, and we're getting to watch it in real time. So it's an incredible time to be a Knicks fan. It's an incredible time to be alive, and you can just sit back and now experience it in real time. Something that we did not think might ever happen in our lifetime. And now, we had one of the callers earlier who was rattling off the names of the guys on the championship teams. We now get to be those guys. Now hopefully it's not going to be another 53 years until we win a championship, but for the rest of our lives as Knicks fans, we'll be able to go to Jalen Brunson and OG Anunoby and Mikal Bridges and Josh Hart and Karl-Anthony Towns and all the bench guys. I mean, and the beauty of the Knicks during this run, like last night, it was Brunson, right? 45 points to lead the way. Josh Hart had 13. Mikal Bridges had 14. But every single game, it was whoever kind of needed to step up. There were games where Karl-Anthony Towns was the major factor of the offense, right? Running the offense through Cat. And that wasn't really the case in this series because of the foul trouble. But there were times where he stepped up. There were times where OG obviously stepped up with all the threes the other night, the tip-in as well. There were times where Josh Hart stepped up. There were times where Josh Hart didn't do much offensively, but he did the other things. Mikal Bridges, maybe he didn't have as much, last night, 14 points, and did hit was a little bit more aggressive last night. But there were other times where it was more of a defensive thing for him. And he had foul trouble as well in the series. And that's the definition of a team, finding ways to win. And they had their superstar night in and night out. And even when the Knicks were trailing last night, you knew Jalen Brunson was going to find a way. That's what you want on all your teams. You want that on all your teams. You want the guy who you can count on when the pressure hits and the team is down. This guy is going to find a way. And we've not had enough of those guys in this town recently. And those guys are hard to find. And nobody would have told you when the Knicks signed Jalen Brunson that he was definitely going to be that guy. But that's exactly who he turned out to be. 888-808-1019. Let's go out to Kenneth is in Queens. Kenneth, next up on the Fan.
How you doing? This is an unbelievable moment. Love my Knicks.
I really want to just take a moment and just shout out Mike Brown, man.
Yes.
Because at the beginning of this season, if you remember, we interviewed how many coaches before we got to Mike Brown?
Well, I don't know if we necessarily interviewed them, but the Knicks asked about a lot of guys. They didn't want to interview because they already had jobs and they didn't want to come into this pressure cooker. But Mike Brown, he took the job, and man, it couldn't have turned out any better.
Definitely, man. He had some big shoes that he needed to fill. Obviously, moving on from Tibbs. Tibbs is getting us to the point where he got us to, and then Mike Brown getting us over the hump. The second point I want to make is, man, I really hope that I also don't want to forget that we beat this team for the NBA Cup, and we beat this same Spurs team again for the championship. I want us to just hang up both banners at this point now.
Yes, well, they're going to have one for sure. Are we done? I thought we were going to 7. Okay.
Sorry?
Yes, Kenneth, we got to run here. We're going to square away what we got to square away here. But yes, the Knicks are NBA champions. That's all that matters at the end of the day. And the parade is set for Thursday. It's going to be a wild day here on WFAN. And we're going to take a quick break. We'll kind of regroup here, and we'll be right back. Gordon Damer, your overnight oasis, right here on The Fan.
You've waited for this moment. The Larry O'Brien Trophy is back in New York. The Knicks are champions. For everything orange and blue, keep it right here on The Fan.
I feel like Leonardo DiCaprio in Wolf of Wall Street. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving, people. No, because this is a special day. This is a special time. And this is your first day, Knick fans, waking up. Your first full day, assuming you went to bed, waking up as NBA champions. It is a wild time to be alive, people. The Knicks finish it off last night. Close out the San Antonio Spurs in 5 games, 94-90. And kind of fitting, right? That the Knicks finished with 94 points, which for so many of us Knicks fans was one of the real low points in our fandom to get to the finals. To all of a sudden have a 3-2 lead on the Houston Rockets. Thinking all we got to do is go back to Houston and get one, and they didn't get it. And that was the best shot that group had to win an NBA championship, even though they were still good years. But then all the disappointment that followed, the finger roll the following year, and the 99 with Patrick going down with the injury, and then really everything changed from that point forward. And then the dark days descended upon the Knicks organization. And for 20 years, nothing went right. The Knicks couldn't find their way to any kind of acceptable level of basketball. Even when things were okay and they made the playoffs, like the Melo years, you could tell that they weren't really going anywhere. It was just better than some other years where they won 17 games. But then something changed. Leon Rose got hired. A move that at the time was not seen as a slam dunk. Another first-time guy, another guy who's never done this before. Oh, boy, the Knicks are they just can't get it right. And yet, little did we know at that time, that was the greatest move that the Knicks could make in hiring an executive. Because he walked in on day one and brought in a credibility to the organization that it had not had in a very long time, and went from a team that had won 21 games the year before and brought in Tom Thibodeau, and the Knicks that following year, that first year under Leon Rose, won 41 games. They not only made the playoffs, they did the 4 seed. And how they did it is still kind of unclear. Because they weren't really that talented. They weren't that good, but they established a foundation. And from that point, the Knicks added. The Knicks grew. The Knicks built piece by piece, step by step. And no piece, no step bigger than bringing in Jalen Brunson. And even then, the building really had just begun. Going out and acquiring OG Anunoby, going out and acquiring Josh Hart, going out and making the trades for both Karl-Anthony Towns and Mikal Bridges. Building this thing piece by piece. And year in, year out, finding ways to progress in the playoffs. Disappointment for sure, but showing progress year in and year out. And finally, last night was the capper. The Knicks winning an NBA championship. A sentence that most of us as Knicks fans that lived from 94 on probably felt that we would never say, especially not during those 20 years where it just seemed like the organization was completely lost. And now, as you got to watch last night, the Knicks capping a Game 5 win in San Antonio, a team that they lost to in 99, as painful as that was, and a team that has lived a charmed existence. Because every time it seems like that they are in the draft lottery, they look at that. You got the number 1 pick again, San Antonio. Oh, what are the odds? But the Knicks are NBA champions. And for Knicks fans, you wake up today with the knowledge that you have seen your team accomplish a goal that at a lot of times did not seem possible. Watching the Knicks standing on the podium last night, holding the Larry O'Brien trophy, having James Dolan, not that long ago, seen as will never win with James Dolan as the owner. Last night, he announced to Knicks fans, I'm sorry it took this long. Hopefully it won't take this long ever again. And all is forgiven for, well, maybe not for some Knicks fans, but for the most of us, all is forgiven with James Dolan. The Knicks are NBA champions. And it is an inspiring moment for us as Knicks fans because we are going to now witness the greatest championship celebration that we will all ever witness. Not just in New York City, I think anywhere in North America. Based on the size of the Knicks fan base, right? The fact that the Knicks are the connective tissue as sports fans for all of us. You might be a Jet-Met fan. You might be a Yankee Giant fan. You might be some weird combination of something else. But the one thing that you almost certainly have in common is the New York Knicks. So the size of the fan base is overpowering. And we have seen that in full display during these NBA playoffs, be it at Madison Square Garden where tickets were thousands of dollars, be it in Philadelphia for a road trip or Cleveland, or last night in San Antonio where it sounded like a Knicks home game. The size of the Knicks fan base is going to make this championship celebration unlike anything we've seen before. Throw in the fact that it's been 53 years since the last time the Knicks won a championship. And throw in the fact of what drives us as sports fans. It's the passion of watching your team win. And this one involves everybody. So when the championship parade happens on Thursday, we've seen championship parades before. Hopefully, after this one, we'll see other ones sometime soon in our lifetime. Doesn't feel that way right now, but maybe we will. But this one's going to be different because everybody is going to be part of it. That's what the Knicks are as a team. And that's what made the down years so painful. Because we all want to see the Knicks succeed, and they gave us no success whatsoever. But Knicks fans stuck it out. They didn't go, I'm going to start rooting for this team or that team. No, they are still Knicks fans. The fact that they are still Knicks fans now shows you their loyalty. So watching last night was unlike anything we've seen before. And this celebration, you see it. You see the videos of people standing out in the streets. You think if the Mets win a World Series, which as great as that would be for Met fans, you think people are going to be standing out in the streets like this? No, because half of the people that are standing out in those streets Well, they might be Met fans. The other half are Yankee fans. If the Jets get to a Super Bowl, you think it'll ever be like that? Well, it'll be in February, but still, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's a warm February. Maybe it's global warming. I don't know. It won't look like that. Last night, there were videos of people holding their phones outside of their high-rises, and you could hear Madison Square, you could hear the Knicks fans celebrating as one. Manhattan had a sound of celebration. You could hear Manhattan. I saw videos after Game 4. I'm sure they're up there after Game 5 as well, of people in Jersey, I guess in Hoboken, across the river. You could hear Manhattan celebrating. We'll never see something like this again. And it's only begun. As the Knicks capture a championship. The Knicks, you wake up today. It was not a dream, people. Assuming you went to bed. It's real. The Knicks are NBA champions. 888-808-1019, the telephone number, 888-808-1019. Let's go back to the phones. We'll go out to, John is in Maspeth. John, next up on the Fan. We got John. John did fall asleep, unfortunately. Well, look, a lot of people have not gone to bed at 6 a.m. I think that was John sleeping, right? It almost sounded like a cartoon snore. I was waiting for, the drapes to kind of go in and out. You know, in the cartoons where the guys snore. One of those snores. He has, a real cartoon snore. Well, when John wakes up, maybe he'll call C-Mac. C-Mac's on at 7. It's a very special day here on the Fan. I gave you the rundown earlier. Chris McMonagle will come your way starting at 7 o'clock. And then it will be a very special edition of Evan and Tiki at 9 o'clock. And they will talk to Mayor Mandami at some point, I think early on in the 9 o'clock hour. So this is a great day for Knicks fans, terrible day for Evan, as it's been proven he was on the wrong side of history. He had a really good run as someone who rooted against the Knicks and enjoyed in their misery. And it's probably still a shock to his system as much as it is to ours as Knicks fans that he is on the wrong side of history. But unfortunately, that's the case. And he'll come your way at 9 o'clock along with Tiki. And then Mark Malusis at 10. Joe Benigno. I saw him both singing and dancing. And I live to tell the tale. Joe comes your way at 1 o'clock. So it's a big day of Knicks championship celebration here on the Fan. 888-808-1019. Let's go back to the phones. Go out to Ryan. Hopefully Ryan's still awake. Ryan, what's going on, my friend?
Alexa off. Sorry there, gentlemen. Just needed to turn Alexa off.
Yeah, no, you got to get Alexa off. I have an Alexa and a Google, and I always call Google Alexa and vice versa. So I understand how it goes, Ryan.
But, just wanted to chime in. Being raised a unfortunate, now fortunate, 36-year-old, being raised a Mets, Jets, Islanders, Knicks fan, and being able to share this moment, this past evening. Unfortunately or fortunately, I am yet to go to bed.
No, you have to live this day, Ryan. Ryan, think of how long you've waited for this day. Sleeping is for the weak.
I have my sister, her husband, my pops, my mom, and just honestly, just the pure joy that sports brings to everybody, right? After waiting that long, I used to always bust my dad's chops saying, am I ever going to live to see a championship for the teams that you brought me up? And he goes, well, maybe you'll see one, but I certainly won't. So get to enjoy that one with him. I guess point of the call is just how sports brings everyone together and how awesome that was.
All right. Now, Ryan, you said you're a Jet, Met, Knicks fan, right? And Islanders.
Yeah.
You've lived through some really dark times through all those fan bases. Islanders weren't too bad recently, but of the big three.
April 10th, 1990, I didn't get to see it. This was my first.
But was it worth it? Was all the pain and suffering worth it?
Most certainly, and even more so that just to see the joy on I guess all that suffering just makes it even that much more pleasurable when it comes to fruition. If you can't tell in my voice.
Yes. No, I had already counted you down as one of the people who had not been to bed. I think we are now at 7-2 people who have not gone to bed as opposed to people who have gotten some hours of sleep. But I would say that there's no point on getting, what are you going to go? What, are you going to go to bed and dream? Is your dream going to be better than this? It's impossible. There is no dream that's better than this as a sports fan. This celebration. Look, I'm a Yankee fan. I'm a Dolphin fan. You might be a Jet fan. There's not anything that's going to be greater than this. We are going to watch a celebration where it brings us all together outside of 9 people. Just so happens 2 of them work middays here at the Fan. I'm not sure why. No, I understand why they work. I'm just saying why. I don't know why they picked the Nets. It's a very strange thing to do. You could be part of the group, part of a celebration. And I get it to a certain degree. At times, the Knicks were their own worst enemy. But it just shows you, even after suffering, as Knicks fans did, either in the success of the 94 team that ultimately did not win a championship, or all the lead up to that with Charles Smith, or the years after with the finger roll, losing to Jordan and Pippen, and losing to Reggie Miller, and then the down days. At the end of the day, now after getting to watch this, all the suffering was worth it. And this celebration, what you're feeling now, does not happen without the pain of losing. You have to lose to know how the success really feels. If it's easy, what good is it? You can go through and have a team that wins, and a lot of people do. They just pick teams that win, fairly regularly, and but they'll never experience what we're experiencing right now. It will never feel as good to them as this feels to us. And that only comes about from the year of having to go through the suffering. 888-808-1019, the telephone number. Let's go to Sam is in Babylon. Sam, next up on the Fan.
Alexa, off.
Oh, another Alexa? Oh, no.
Another one.
Oh, my. This is
I lost my voice. I'm sorry, man.
That's all right.
I told the producer, my name is Father Dimitri. I'm a Greek Orthodox priest. I'm driving to my church right now. I don't think the producer caught my name, but we're screaming last night. I did get 3 hours of sleep, so that's good.
Right.
I was saying to my kids last night, this is a moment to remember. It's a historic moment. The older ones understand it. I wanted to get your opinion about the news press conferences last night. I was saying to my kids, it's a good example of humility because Wemby gave some good answers. I know it's tough after a loss. I think Jalen Brunson, I think Hart, I think Bridges, all of them. No one wanted to really take the spotlight. They want to talk about Jalen Brunson being like an A-list player or something, and he just shows humility. And he gave up a lot to be on this team, and no one's going to admit today if they're a Nets fan. Everybody's a Knicks fan. I love what you've been saying. This is a historic moment for the entire city, and the press conferences last night, I think, shared a lot. But we're proud of this team, and the whole city unites. It's a great day.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Sam. He's got to give that homily. You've got to be careful you don't burn out the voice. You got to get a couple hours of sleep. I'm guessing it's going to be a very short homily today. It's not going to be one of those ones where you're kind of checking your watch when you're sitting there. Oh, boy, this guy's going 9 minutes here on the homily. Can't do it. 888-808-1019, the telephone number, 888-808-1019. Well, look, I think that the mindset of the Knicks and the Knicks players, I think that they kind of all have that humility anyway, and the fact that Hart and Bridges played with Brunson, they were a very close group. But I think that mindset of humility does come from the way that Jalen Brunson carries himself. He could have went into that press conference last night and just torched all the people that doubted him and torched all the people that had negative things to say about his signing when he came here or every step along the way. That's not his style. And the best revenge always is living well. And who is living better right now than Jalen Brunson? You know, the talk, I'm sure, on the station today is all going to be about how he's now the king of New York. He's not. He's not the king of New York. He's bigger than that. Kings come and go. Kings are mere mortals. Jalen Brunson has elevated to something higher. He is at a higher level now. He is eternal. He is, as long as we live, he will have a place in New York sports fandom because he was the first piece. You know, some other guys were pieces of the puzzle. But Jalen Brunson was the first piece. He was the biggest piece. And he came to an organization that did not have a lot of success, man. And there were far bigger stars who could have come here and tried to do what he just did. And the fact that he chose to come here, he wasn't drafted here. He chose to come here. And has gotten this team back to where most of us didn't think was ever possible. So he is now, he's not the king of New York. He is something beyond that. He is a sports god. And maybe of the people who have gone to bed over these last few hours, perhaps there is a Brunson Smith somewhere being conceived, even as we speak. We don't know. You will know someone in your lifetime whose first name is Brunson. That's how big an impact Jalen Brunson has had. It's one thing to name your kid Jalen. There will be people you know in your life who their first names will be Brunson, all because of the performance of Jalen Brunson. It'd be weird if they were named. Are you named after Jalen Brunson? No, actually I'm not. They just like the name Brunson. That would be strange. 888-808-1019, the telephone number. Here he is. We've been waiting for his call. I'm guessing he probably has not gone to sleep, although I don't know if he sleeps that much anyway. He is Omar in Brooklyn. Omar, my friend, what's going on?
Hello, good day, boss.
Yes.
Thank you, man. I'm out of my car and I'm jumping every time I go on a red line whenever I see light. We are the champions of the world. The Knicks are the champions of the world. Thank you very much. And here it is. I got to go. I don't have to speak up. Oh, Bendiana, listen to me. You are not in our heads. We are in your heads forever.
Yes.
The moment that you said it, you think that you have conquered the whole world because you are 7 foot. The 6'1" guard ripped you apart in your home and tell you for the suffering that we have suffered for so many years. Everybody that has talked garbage about Brunson and the New York Knicks, all that haters, especially on Game 4, where at halftime I was so I cannot even remember that moment when at halftime I was my son came to me and he said, "Are you going to shut it off because you got to go to work?" I said, "Listen, I was about to shut it. I thought maybe they will do it next game, but we'll wait." But I am telling you, this Raymond Green, the hater, this Shaquille O'Neal, they said the best thing about this Madison Square Garden is the halftime show. And they were laughing and they were singing a song. And I said, I am going to watch it and I'm going to watch it. And they are going to come back in this game.
Yes.
And they are going to come back and they're staying back.
Yes.
They're staying back. That's it. That Anunoby did.
Yes.
Man, thank you, Lord. And we deserve it. We for all the New York Knicks fans. And yesterday, I went to the FIFA World Cup Brazil-Morocco. It's a tied game. And after that, everybody coming out of the stadium, they say after that 8 o'clock, let's go Knicks.
Yes.
Every Moroccan fan, every
The hell with the World Cup. Who needs it?
Everybody's a New York
hell
Knicks
with that
fan.
stupid soccer. Yes. Congratulations, Omar. You deserve it. And look, here's the thing. As Knicks fans, we will never have to hear ever again, the Knicks can't win. For many years of our lives, you know, if you were talking to somebody and you said you were a Knicks fan, the Knicks, they're never going to win. They're never going to. You're never going to have a championship. And for a lot of years, that they were right. But no longer. The Knicks are now NBA champions, and Omar in Brooklyn is celebrating. We're all celebrating. I'm celebrating that Omar wasn't listening to Alexa before he came on the air. At least we didn't go 3 in a row. 888-808-1019, the telephone number, 888-808-1019. Coming up, more of your phone calls. Lots to do as we take you up until 7 o'clock. But for the first time, I don't know if you've heard, but for the first time in 53 years, the New York Knicks are NBA champions. And to celebrate this historic victory, BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official Knicks NBA championship basketball. This full-size, pure fill, composite leather Wilson NBA basketball features embossed championship script, the official NBA Finals logo, and the Knicks Championship 2026 logo. Sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. Own a piece of Knicks history before it's gone. Visit BigTimeBats.com and order your official 2026 NBA Champions Gold Edition basketball today.
To win a title for New York is the stuff of legends.
I think we see Willis coming out. There he comes right now. 6'10" from Grambling. The captain of the Knicks, the most valuable player of the NBA.
Legacies are cemented in history.
We have a new NBA champion.
It takes talent.
Frazier has it. To Busher. To Frazier.
It takes toughness.
And the New York Knicks have won this basketball game, and they have won the NBA championship.
It takes resilience.
Brunson gets it, fires up a three. Shot no good. The tip is gone. It's gone. It's gone. OG Anunoby.
It takes heart.
Knicks fans, this is not a dream. Your long, long wait has ended. Go ahead and cry. After 53 years, the Knicks are finally NBA champions once again.
WFAN congratulates your 2026 NBA champion New York Knicks.
Town Fair Tires, New England's largest volume discount tire dealer with over 125 locations. So we sell name brand tires for the guaranteed lowest price, like Michelin tires, with all-season capabilities and maximum performance. Plus, Town Fair will give you more free services for life on your Michelin tires, for longer tread life and reliable traction in both wet and dry conditions. For the guaranteed lowest price on Michelin tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody!
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Diving for that grounder got you grounded? Oof. We've got specialists for that. Layup, take you down? We've got specialists for that. With nearly 50 Castle Connolly top doctors, Orland & Cohen specialists are considered among the best in the nation by their peers, which can mean a better outcome for you. From Staten Island to Southampton, our network is open 7 days a week, so you can feel better, faster. Visit OrlandCohen.com.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
And now at Staples, save 25% on all custom banners.
Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. Some banners available same day when ordered by 12 p.m. Ins 8-1 exclusions apply.
This is a special notice to all U.S. taxpayers with back taxes owed to the IRS. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes, you may now be eligible for relief through current IRS initiatives for struggling taxpayers. In some cases, taxpayers may qualify to reduce as much as 99% of what they owe. You may already be experiencing wage garnishment, liens, levies, or audits and be unaware of this important information. Call Guardian Tax now to see what relief you may be eligible for at 800-404-6851. By taking action today, you may be able to stop all collections and resolve your tax problem before your tax problem gets worse. Tax experts are standing by to review your case and fight to slash your debt dramatically. Don't let your tax problem get worse and miss this time-sensitive opportunity. Check your eligibility with Guardian Tax now. Call 800-404-6851, 800-404-6851, That's 800-404-6851.
Looking for the lowest price on name brand tires? Get to Town Fair Tire and get the guaranteed lowest price on any name brand tire. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
At Bank of America, we support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge. What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
The world's biggest soccer tournament is here, and so are extra-packed trains and gridlocked highways. Ditch the commute and work from home with Fios. Verizon Mobile customers can switch to Fios Home Internet for just $20 a month, or get Fios and score 3 months of the Fox One perk on us, then $15 a month to catch every match without blowing your cover. Visit Verizon.com to switch today. For new Fios customers with AutoPay, Mobile Plus Home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. One offer per eligible account. Additional terms apply. Limited time offer.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-878-4646 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-878-4646. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-878-4646 now to find out how much you could save.
From opening night to championship night, what a ride! The New York Knicks are NBA champions. Continue the celebration with a fan.
Oh, yes! Wake up, Knicks fans, as you watch the sun come up on a new day. It's the first day that your team, the Knicks, are NBA champions. I've watched the game now twice. I watched it in real time. I watched the replay of it. I've watched the Sports Center. I watched the celebration of the handing out of the trophy. I've watched Mike Brown's child pick his nose on Sports Center at least 4 or 5 times now. So it's starting to sink in that the Knicks are NBA champions. Our long nightmare is over, Knicks fans. You have the best team in the NBA. And it's a large part to, of course, the NBA Finals MVP, which was Jalen Brunson, 45 points, a personal 10-0 run to get the game tied, and the Knicks go on for the win, 94-90. And certainly want to hear from you at 888-808-1019. Let's go back to the phones. We'll go out to Brian in the perfect place. Brian's in Pleasantville. Brian, what's going on, my friend?
It's a beautiful day in New York, Gordon. It's a beautiful day.
Yes.
I just want to talk even more about Jalen Brunson, right? The Mavericks, they could talk about losing Luka Doncic. How about letting Jalen Brunson go? The king, as you said, beyond that, of New York. I know we knew the player that we were getting, and there was debate on what we were paying for him and everything else, but the intangibles to me is the most impressive part. The way he carries himself, for this team, a true leader on and off the court. Never thought I'd see anything like this. I'm a Giants, Yankees, Rangers, Knicks fan. I know I'm 34. I was born into the Yankee dynasty, spoiled in that way. Had to wait a little while for the Giants. Never expected the Knicks to get there before the Rangers, and here we are. We did it.
Yeah, and the thing with Brunson is I think the Knicks are a perfect example of what the NBA should be promoting. The Knicks are not a team that was built through throwing season after season away and playing for the lottery, and the league makes it out as if they want to get rid of tanking. The Knicks' success might be the best way to get rid of tanking. If anybody's going to copy it, and I would think watching James Dolan holding the trophy last night, I would think that there would be other NBA owners going to their front office executives and saying, hey, why can't we be like that? Did you think you'd say that in your life? Hey, why can't other teams be like the Knicks? Why are we throwing season after season away to build up draft picks where the Knicks didn't just go out and sign a bunch of free agents because they're from New York? They did sign one big free agent, Jalen Brunson, but he was not a front-of-the-line kind of guy. Got a very modest contract by NBA free agent standards, but they built it smartly through trades, and they had a plan, and they went and executed it. And each step of the way, there were risks, right? Giving up 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, there were risks involved there. Giving up 2 young players like they did for OG Anunoby, given his injury history, there were risks there. The Karl-Anthony Towns trade had a risk. What they gave up for Josh Hart, given his production so far in the NBA, that was a risk. But the Knicks had a plan, Leon Rose had a plan, and executed it. And the biggest piece of that plan was the acquisition of Jalen Brunson. You can't say any more about what he has done. To me, he's not the king of New York. He is a sports god now. To come here and lift this organization back to not just relevance, but to the top of the sports mountain and the celebration that we are now about to witness. Of course, the parade is coming up on Thursday. We'll have the mayor coming up with Evan and Tiki in the 9 o'clock hour, a little bit later this morning. It's unlike anything we can imagine. Could you have imagined, even up until this point, that this is what it would have looked like when the Knicks won? People standing out on the streets, everybody coming together in New York City. As I mentioned before, there are videos of people high up in high-rises putting their phones out the window, and you can hear the city of Manhattan celebrating. Did you ever think that that was possible? This just shows you how stupid it was back in 2019 where people were talking about, well, the Nets are going to take over. The Nets, this is what you're up against. These are the people. And look, are there some bandwagon? Yeah, probably. But part of that is the Knicks' success. But the idea that there was ever a chance that New York was going to be run by someone other than the Knicks was always a fallacy. And now we're getting to witness this in real time. So, also the one other thing you would say about Jalen Brunson, because the criticism of him was, he's not an athletic dynamo. He's not a guy that can leap through the air. He's not 7'4" like Wembanyama. And some of the criticism came from that. But to me, that makes it even more inspiring. This is a guy who has gotten essentially where he's gotten to. Now, he's talented, but he's essentially gotten to where he's gotten to through hard work, through dedication, through perseverance. I mean, that's the kind of superstar you want to be leading your team. And he's the guy that you always want on your team, whatever team you have, that when the going gets tough, he's going to get going. He is going to be the one who comes through when it's a real crisis point. And a perfect example last night, again, a 10-0 run to get the game tied, finishing with 45 points. So what more can you say about Jalen Brunson? I'm not sure, but I know as Knicks fans, we will spend the rest of our lives figuring it out because we will be talking about this guy for the rest of our lives. 888-808-1019. Let's go out to Richard is in Manhattan. Richard, what's going on, my friend?
Gordon, some observations.
Yes.
Number one, I love the fact San Antonio walked off the court without hugging the Knicks, congratulating them. That is old style basketball. They were pissed off, and I loved it. I don't think it's poor sportsmanship. I just love that. Number two, the game was old-fashioned basketball. Everything that people hate about basketball now, the video scores 148, 142, launching off three-pointers. This was 60 years ago, 50 years ago, 40 years ago, even 30 years ago basketball game. Unbelievable, great game. I didn't think anything can top what Anunoby did in Game 4. This topped what Anunoby, what Brunson did. Not the singular play, but the total play of Brunson topped what Anunoby did in Game 4, and that's almost impossible. I would have liked, I know it's a little nitpicking here, Leon Rose could have said something about Tom Thibodeau. He could have just mentioned him and said, Tom got us started, and mention maybe Julian Randle, the guy who came here and started it. Could have. I understand in the moment it's not.
Right.
I thought maybe. You know. And
I just think it's a little insult to Mike.
One more.
All right.
One more. Go ahead.
Right,
Last one.
One more. All right.
Last one.
Yes.
This game was not like the other 15 wins. The other 15 wins was old style Knick basketball, passing. The sum is greater than the parts. This game was a singular, one guy took over the game. That was it. This was all about Brunson. He got no help from Towns. The substitutes provided nothing. It was all Jalen Brunson. This was Jordanian, Chamberlainian, Bill Russellian. This is as LeBron Jamesian. What Brunson did was singularly the greatest thing. Better than Namath, better than Seaver, better than Lawrence Taylor, better than Eli Manning, better than Gary Carter and Keith Hernandez and Dwight Gooden and Darryl Strawberry. This was the greatest New York playoff championship run by one player ever in the history of New York. And I've seen them all since 1962. So I can go back to everything, Gordon. This was that great, but it was so enjoyable in every aspect. Gordon, thank you.
All right, Richard. There he is. I think Richard's gone to bed. I hope so. If not, he's about to cry. He's got one more. John is in Mathsmith. John, you're next up on the Fan.
What's up, Gordon?
I'm good, John. Now, I'm going to guess you are a not gone to bed person.
I went to bed for about 20 minutes just before when I was home.
Well, that doesn't count. That doesn't count as bed.
I was like, oh, man, he took me when I was sleeping for 20 minutes.
No. All right, what you got?
All right, so the NBA's got a problem.
Okay.
And it's protecting their star players when they shouldn't be.
Well, I mean, it was ridiculous last night as well.
That thing, what he did last night, was 100% intentional.
No, of course.
And 100% a flagrant.
Yep.
You can literally see him looking down to where he's got to plant his foot to intentionally not give Brunson that area to land. That is 100% a dirty play, 100% intentional. There's no even question about it. He's a dirty, dirty player, and he's a damn good player, but he's dirty, and karma's going to catch up to him because if he keeps doing that in the NBA, someone's going to punch him in his face.
Well, they have to reach his face, but yes, I understand what you're saying. He's very high up there. You have to kind of jump and punch at the same time. You really can't get any leverage on it. No, you're absolutely right. And look, here's the thing. It seemed like on the broadcast they were trying to make the case that it was not intentional. When you have the reputation that guy has, he did it against Josh Hart in the game when Hart was shooting in the corner. He dragged his foot in, didn't get called for it then either. Now, the NBA does have a problem with Wembanyama because he does have the reputation well established, not just like based on a little piece here or a little piece there. No, he's a dirty player. He is a dirty player. There's no question about that. And he's got a lot of growing up to do, and he's got, the fact I brought it up earlier, the fact that the guy's getting subbed out with 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. What? You're taking Wembanyama out, and he's coming out with 5 minutes to go in the game? He needs a breather with 5 minutes left in his season? That's one of those moments if you're the superstar and the coach says, hey, come sit down. And no, I'm not leaving the court. I've got 5 minutes left in my season. Game on the line, season on the line, and you want me to go get a little breathe? No. So he's got to get better. I mean, and is as talented as he is and the skill set that he has, I think that he has a lot of growing up to do and a lot of development to do. Because it doesn't really seem like he's got a go-to offensive move as of yet. For all the talent that he has, he's got a lot of the main thing is I don't care. I don't have to care anymore because the Knicks are NBA champions, and that's all that matters. So often in sports, we don't get to see the bad guy get what's coming to him. last night watching Wembanyama walk off the court and his press conference afterwards, the petty part of me enjoyed every single second, much like I enjoyed watching the Knicks win every single second. Hey, you know what? For the first time in 53 years, don't know if you've heard, but the Knicks are NBA champions. To celebrate this historic victory, BigTimeBats.com proudly presents the official Knicks NBA Championship basketball. This full-size, pure feel, composite leather Wilson NBA basketball features embossed championship script, the official NBA Finals logo, and the Knicks 2026 championship logo as well. So it sells for $124.95 plus shipping and handling. Own a piece of Knicks history before it's gone. You got to hurry up. Visit BigTimeBats.com. Order your official 2026 NBA Champions Gold Edition basketball today.
It's Evan and Tiki middays on the Fan, 101.9 FM.
I keep hearing, what did I just witness? You know what you just witnessed. You just watched it. Why ask a rhetorical, facetious question when you know what just happened? And by the way, you've known that this is who this Knicks team is for the last month and a half.
Get Evan and Tiki on demand. Available on Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast, and the free Odyssey app.
Town Fair Tire is New England's largest volume discount tire dealer with over 125 locations. So we sell name brand tires for the guaranteed lowest price, like Michelin tires with all-season capabilities and maximum performance. Plus, Town Fair will give you more free services for life on your Michelin tires for longer tread life and reliable traction in both wet and dry conditions. For the guaranteed lowest price on Michelin tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Diving for that grounder got you grounded? Oof. We've got specialists for that. Layup, take you down? We've got specialists for that. With nearly 50 Castle Connolly top doctors, Orland & Cohen specialists are considered among the best in the nation by their peers, which can mean a better outcome for you. From Staten Island to Southampton, our network is open 7 days a week, so you can feel better, faster. Visit OrlandCohen.com.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
And now at Staples, save 25% on all custom banners.
Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. Some banners available same day when ordered by 12 p.m. Ins 8-1 exclusions apply.
This is a special notice to all U.S. taxpayers with back taxes owed to the IRS. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes, you may now be eligible for relief through current IRS initiatives for struggling taxpayers. In some cases, taxpayers may qualify to reduce as much as 99% of what they owe. You may already be experiencing wage garnishment, liens, levies, or audits and be unaware of this important information. Call Guardian Tax now to see what relief you may be eligible for at 800-404-6851. By taking action today, you may be able to stop all collections and resolve your tax problem before your tax problem gets worse. Tax experts are standing by to review your case and fight to slash your debt dramatically. Don't let your tax problem get worse and miss this time-sensitive opportunity. Check your eligibility with Guardian Tax now. Call 800-404-6851. 800-404-6851. That's 800-404-6851.
Looking for the lowest price on name brand tires? Get to Town Fair Tire and get the guaranteed lowest price on any name brand tire. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
At Bank of America, we support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge. What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
The world's biggest soccer tournament is here, and so are extra-packed trains and gridlocked highways. Ditch the commute and work from home with Fios. Verizon Mobile customers can switch to Fios Home Internet for just $20 a month, or get Fios and score 3 months of the Fox One perk on us, then $15 a month to catch every match without blowing your cover. Visit Verizon.com to switch today. For new Fios customers with AutoPay, Mobile Plus Home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. One offer per eligible account. Additional terms apply. Limited time offer.
The New York Knicks have reached the mountaintop for championship reaction, analysis, and celebration from every corner of the tri-state. Stay with the Fan.
Yes, it is Gordon Damer with you here on the Fan. I guess it's not the overnight Oasis, it's daytime Oasis now. 888-808-1019, the telephone number. Let's see how many we can throw in here before we hand things off to C-Mac at the top of the hour. Let's start with Jim is in Ontario. Jim, next up on the Fan.
Okay, how are you doing? Yeah, I love your show. I must tell you this, that I'm a New York City boy, but I married a Canadian girl many, many years ago.
Then you got to move to Canada. Yep, that's what happens.
Exactly. I saw them win in 1970. I saw them win in 1973. I suffered many, many years when I remember Ewing fell down on his wrist, Reggie Miller, all those times when they had things, like you said, the finger roll, Charles Smith missing, Anyway, I must say this, that I think this guy, Wembanyama, he is a villain. If he's the face of the NBA, they have a lot of problems. He's a dirty player. He tries to go out intentionally and hurt people. And the league does not protect the guys who need protection. Okay, that's one thing. The other thing is this, that I think that this guy Brunson, he's a genuine guy. He's an honest guy. And he says the right things, and he plays the right way. So I'm so proud of that team, and I'm so happy for New York, and I'll always have New York blood in my veins.
Yes. Well, Jim, I appreciate that. I understand how that goes. When the wife is from one place, my wife's from Jersey. I moved to Jersey. I don't know if it's like Ontario, but let's go to Mike in Monroe. He's in Jersey. Mike, what's going on, my friend?
Gordon, good morning. I'm part of the Evan Roberts Coalition. After all the dynasties have fallen,
yes.
After all the greatest players are washed up, and after we have 7-foot-tall NBA players shooting 3-pointers, and refusing to go and dribbling up the ball, the Knicks finally win.
Yes.
And the Knicks finally win.
How does it feel to be on the wrong side of history?
And the Knicks finally win with most of a team that's not even theirs that they didn't draft. So to me,
what does it matter? But how does it feel that you've now had proof that you are on the wrong side of history, Mike? Do you want to admit that you were wrong?
Listen, to me, this isn't even the NBA. This is when you got a 7-foot guy.
I believe it's the
dribbling
NBA.
Up the ball.
Yes, it's still the
chucking
NBA.
Up threes, dribbling.
Yes. Oh, Mike is spinning. Mike is spinning. It's okay, Mike. You had a good run. You had a good run. It was 53 years. And when things happen for 50 years in a row, there's some people that feel like it'll go on for another 50 years. It did not, though. You were looking good for a while, though, but you are on the wrong side of history, my friend. And now you got to watch everybody celebrate, except you. You're going to be like the cranky guy at the end of the block. Don't go by that guy's house. He's a cranky old guy. Why is he so cranky? He picked the wrong teams. But everybody picked the same team. Everybody picked, except him. But why did he pick the other team we don't know. He's a weird guy. Hugh is in Manalapan. Hugh, what's going on?
Good morning, Gordon. Thank you. Just want to say thank you to the Knicks. It was a great season. These young men were wonderful. You know, I know Mr. Dolan always spent money. He always tried to put the team together, but you know, I mean, when the Rangers won, was 54 years now, 53 with the Knicks, and I've been there since Sugar Ray Richardson and Bill Cartwright and then Big Pat and they always had some good teams, but they weren't always when they made it there, they weren't the best. They always had the Celtics or the Pistons or the Bulls or the Spurs. These guys, this is the best team. They were wonderful. Mike Brown, Leon Rose, these guys did great. For us fans, we got to enjoy this because you never know what's going to happen again.
Right.
And
absolutely.
It was just they were the best team. You got all these young guys coming in the league and all of this, but
They were the best team.
Brunson and Cat, they were the best.
Yep.
You know what? Your eyes don't lie to you. You know, when we lost to the Bulls, they were better. They were just better. These guys are the best. I'd like to see them keep it together. Get another one. You got to get another one.
Wow.
You know, the window's short.
I understand, but we just got the one. Can we enjoy the one first? And you know what's the beauty of it? You know, because if you're a Knicks fan that remembers losing to the Bulls, the Bulls always got you. You never got them. Even when you got to the finals, Jordan wasn't there. To get to see all-time points in a closeout game and Brunson and Jordan. This is our Jordan, and we have our championship. And look, maybe they'll win again next year. Maybe it'll be multiple. I don't know. Imagine telling somebody back in 1973 the next time that the Knicks win a championship, there's going to be robots dancing in Manhattan. You know, it's like it's been a while. But enjoy it now. This is the days we dreamt of, but were never promised. And it's about to be a celebration that is going to be greater than any sports celebration in New York City or anywhere else. And it has only just begun because the Knicks are NBA champions. Say it as many times as you need to make it feel real. Thanks to all the callers. Thanks to Ray. Thanks to Nico. Chris McMonigal's coming up next. A busy day here on The Fan. Enjoy it, Knicks fans. You are NBA champs.
Sports Radio 101.9 FM. WFAN, New York.
The place to be for everything New York Knicks is the place the Knicks voices speak.
We're hanging out with Knicks legend Walt Clyde Frazier. Brunson, he's the guy. Mr. Clutch. So down the stretch, he's going to have the ball.
Those who know.
Mr. John Starks.
They've been incredibly locked in. Everybody is clicking on all cylinders. They can win it all.
Carmelo Anthony joins us here on The Fan.
This was a team that was trying to figure out who they were as a team with the lineups. They were trying to figure out offensive systems. They was trying to get Mike Brown. Everybody was trying to figure it out.
You want Knicks? Why go anywhere else?
Mr. James Dolan live in studio.
We're going to raise the NBA championship. That's the banner we want to raise.
Yeah. WFAN congratulates your 2026 NBA champions. For the biggest names, the biggest reaction, and the biggest celebration, stay with